UGC.
Oh shit. Yes, sir. What's popping? What's good? Last night we had a nice little extravaganza. I'm gonna let the intro play. Let's go.
Well, it. It's a fight. So whatever happens, happens.
You win some, you lose some. But you live another day.
But when Davis unleashed the power shots, there was only...
Hey, I ain't gonna cap. Hey, that intro, bro. Hey, salute my boy Athletic Mind, man. If you got a channel, you need an intro, you need a thumbnail, you need a little backdrop. This thing I got right here, the lab. Man, go holler at the boy Athletic Mind E. I ain't gonna lie, he'll get you right. I do want me another intro. I like this intro. I just want something with another beat, man. I need some smooth shit. You know, I want some player shit, man. But welcome to the Lost Art of Boxing, aka the Lab. You rocking with your boy Q the Guy, aka Professor Finessa. Welcome. You know, last night, man, we had a good ass card. You know, I say it was good because one thing about boxing, they call it the theater of the unknown. And just looking at the card, straight up, like looking at the odds, trying to find somewhere I can find me some money, get some money, bro. It's like you already knew what was gonna happen. You know what I mean? And the shit that happened didn't happen. You know, like what Boo Boo end up. Well, I guess the Boo Boo outcome that was kind of like what I was expecting. The Rashidi Ellis outcome, that was surprising. You know, I think it was the closest match when we talking about odds, maybe even competitiveness, like just on paper, because you know he was fighting a dude, what 25 and 1, 24 KOs. You know, and you know he was ranked like 24. I want to say 24 in the world. Roman Villa, you know the guy he was fighting, and yeah, man, I kind of thought it was gonna be close, man. My man E, we did the live watch, so watching it live, it's like, man, I seen Rashidi. He was in there getting in good work. I feel like he was winning, but he was in there playing. He was in there, shit, showboating, you know, and he wasn't turning the punches over like I felt like he should have, as far as like when he was making dude miss, making him pay. He settled in, but eventually, you know, the pressure got to him. Oh boy, cut the ring off on Boo Boo. He got him on the ropes, and when he got him on the ropes, he let his hands go. Man, he caught Boo Boo with some big shots, and you know, I think fatigue being the most of it, you know, late in the rounds, bro, it paid dividends. You know, he was going to Rashidi body. You know, he was mixing the uppercut in there with a lot of the combinations. That left hook, you know, and I think those was all like tail shots. I mean, in the fight, you know, that uppercut, the left hook, putting him on the ropes, cutting off the ring. You know, he was able to do it. You know, mentally drain Boo Boo and end up getting the win, which he got dropped twice. We talking about a 7-10 round in the 12th round. I felt like I felt like Roman Villa got that. It was the seventh round, and I gave him the ninth round. But the 10th and the eighth round, those was close rounds too. They could have possibly went either way, especially when you looking at like harder shots that was landed. Rashidi Ellis really ain't had that umph on his punches. He ain't had that mustard on his punches in the late rounds. So so when it came for him to have something to kind of keep him off and all that, he didn't have that. He ain't had that shit late in the round, and he ended up getting dropped, getting up, and really never recovering being because he was just too exhausted. He wasn't able to get that second win, late in the fight. So shit, some people probably still think Rashidi won. I kind of feel like Rashidi won as far as like how I scored it, but I ain't mad at the outcome because you know, oh dude, he did things to win rounds in there. He did things to win the round, especially in the second half of the fight. So man, congratulations to him, man. I'm gonna keep my eye out on him. Actually beating uh, a young, undefeated, boxer, a guy that people proclaim to be one of the fastest and actually can box, move around the ring and all that. He cut the ring off and he stopped him. I mean, not stopped him, but he cut the ring off and he beat him in a close fight, man. So man, congratulations to Roman. I think one of the people, man, outside the tank that everybody was looking to watch and looking to see was, Jerron Boots Ennis. Jerron Boots Ennis, man. A lot of people that have seen him fight say he passed the eye test. I seen him fight, man. I've been high on Boots, man, for shit.
Cause a
I
lot of
know at
niggas
least.
doing a lot of fugazi shit out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
I've been high on Boots for about 3-4 years since he was fighting. You know, early on Showtime on Clarissa Shields undercards and such. Uh, he getting closer. He got what 100. He put 120 day countdown, man, which is probably down to like 100 days now. For the IBF title eliminator last night was an IBF title eliminator. Boots is a highly sought after or one of them. He one of them opponents that a lot of people highly think he gonna be the next champion, pound for pound star and things like that. Uh, man, what's up to everybody, man? Sliding in this thing. Welcome to the lab. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Rock bottom that motherfucking like button on the way in, bro. You hear me, man? Rock bottom that motherfucking like button, man. Um, but yeah, so Boots, man, he fighting Karen, 40 to 1 underdog. I don't remember where he from. I don't know exactly, but let me see. I think he like. Let me see, man. Yeah, man, 21-1 with 11 knockouts. Ranked 27 in the world. Ranked number 27 in the world. And shit, bro. I don't know, bro. Yeah, that shit. Salute to Boots, man. But all the people, man, that thought Boots was able to beat or could beat, Bud or something like that, bro.
Cap.
Straight cap. I don't think Boots beat him, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Boots beat Bud. I don't think he beat Earl. I think he still give him a good fight. He looked like he had everything as far as his energy, bro, but he couldn't cut off the ring. And even now, like after the fight, I wonder what people really gonna say about like Boots' resume, cause Mad Dog, Mad Dog, man, Mad Chad, Sports Tavern. What's popping with you, Mad Chad, man? Appreciate you for coming through. Hit the like button if you ain't already hit it, man. But like with Boots, I'm gonna be honest, man. Dude is shit. I don't think he ready. I don't think he ready. I think he able to give him a good fight. But like as far as his resume, as far as Boots' resume, I wonder what people gonna say about it, because it's not like people thought highly of it. I mean, we seen the fight. You like, okay, who is dude? He gave Boots a good fight, but was he supposed to fucking like? Was Boots really supposed to go 12 rounds with dude? Like, what was the odds on a decision? I think even the odds on the decision was probably like a plus 450, bro. Shit, hell, it could have been even higher than that. But like, I know the odds on that Boots fight was crazy, man. Nobody really thought much of his opponent. Yeah, he came in and showed you. It's like this. He showed you one thing that he was good at, and that was his footwork. You would take that footwork, okay? So Boot should take away the best weapon, which is probably moving around the ring, his footwork, because nothing else seemed to really bother him. It's not like he had like something like a hard punch that he, or something like that he couldn't get around, a cold jab. Like he ain't really had it. So I wonder like how y'all feel about Boots. What do y'all feel about Boots' resume? He actually about to be possibly getting a shot with Earl. Like after last night, he go 12 rounds with somebody we feel like he shouldn't have went 12 rounds with. So do you grade Karen higher or do you grade Boots lower? It's kind of really what I'm getting at. Do you think Karen was better than what you thought, or you think Boots is not as good as what you thought before your eye test? The people that say this and that about Boots, how can someone that consistently switch stances not know how to cut the ring off? Embarrassing.
Push the goddamn
Facts.
button. Push the goddamn button. You heard what she said.
Come on, man. Hit the like button. The shit don't cost nothing. I ain't got my Cash App. I'm gonna drop my Cash App. You ain't gotta like it, man. Hit the Cash App for me. You know what I mean? Shit. Fuck with me one time, on, you know what I mean, on the Cash App, bro. Let me drop that bit. You know what I mean? Fuck with me. Fuck with the guy one time, man. I need, look, green screen, man. I ain't even got shit up for my green screen or none of that, bro. Help the guy get the production up off the ground, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, bro, that shit was embarrassing, and that's facts. You know what I mean? I would say the South, it's like the dude was going either which way. I seen him countering Boots. I seen later in the fight, he started engaging with him a little bit more. Shit, he even had Boots going back. Like where do y'all see it, bro? Jamel, what's popping with it, bro? I mean, hey, stay in the chat long enough. You will be a mod too, Mel. You know what I mean? Keep coming through this bitch and I recognize you. Bro, on me, you gonna get that wrench. You know what I mean? It ain't shit but a wrench. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna give you no wrench and you only hear one time. Well, what's for? You know what I mean? But salute with my boy, man. It ain't hard, bro. It ain't hard. Hit the like button. That bit right there. If you listening, shit, you can bounce. You can hit the dislike button and bounce. You can hit the like button and stay. You can hit the like button and bounce. Shit, it don't even matter. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the link here in a little bit because shit, I'm almost through my little talking about this little shit, but I do want to know what y'all think about. Like you think it was just a performance thing? You think Boots ain't really wasn't able to turn it on with the lights? I say like this was his biggest stage that he was on. He fought on Jamel Charlo card in his last fight. So now he come back on this end. He fighting on a bigger card, pay-per-view, sold out. Shit, I don't know how many people was in there. I know it was more than 15,000, more than 16,000 people in the building for the Tank fight. So you believe any type of pressure was on Boots to see him perform? He did seem like super anxious, to the point where he couldn't even be patient and kind of let the fight come to him. It was like he was trying to rush it. He was trying to create everything. And just looking at it, it didn't seem like he create that offense for himself. I don't think and that come with experience. That come with actually fighting live dogs in the ring, and you able to create offense from somebody running, like he said, when you can just cut off the ring, stop him from going left. You switch. So you switch, stop him from going this way. You know what I mean? Like all you was doing was, putting yourself out there. He was looking like Teofimo Lopez out there, bitch, hopping off his foot. You know what I mean? Throwing these, leaping and like, man, it was crazy, man. You get in there with somebody like Bud and you throw that check hook, bing. You know what I mean? Like, quit playing, bro. Come on, man. You can't, boy, you can't be committing like that. Like, shit. They want you to commit to the punch, but goddamn, don't coming off your back foot like. And he kept doing it, never changed it, never was able to switch the game plan, never was able to make the adjustment that he needed to get the fight going how you wanted it to go. You pretty much had to fight his fight. And you beat him. I think Boots beat him in most of the rounds. I probably gave Karen like 3 rounds. But, man, like, it was crazy, man. Let me see. 2 rounds in 2022. Unimpressive performance versus Karen to start off 2023. Boots get destroyed versus Errol, Bud, or Virgil, in my opinion. Virgil, I don't know. I see Virgil coming to fight a good opponent than Stanionis. So now I kind of gauge it from that. But I did see in Virgil last fight, I seen him cut the ring off, use his jab. Yeah, he was get outboxed and losing in some exchanges and stuff like that. But ultimately, he cracked the code and he was able to stop dude and get him where he wanted it to be. With Boots, he never found it. I seen him over engaging a little bit too much. The punch variation, the jab didn't look good. I'll be honest. Damn near could say non-existent. I can't remember any jabs that I really seen him land like this. Stay behind the stick, kind of let the fight come to you. I just seen him just, man, pretty much doing too much. Let me see. Tank knocked dude into Monday. What is that? Is that emoji? I probably can't see it. Your face with the tongue out on me. Knocked dude into Monday, man. Shit, dude said we couldn't fucking, what did he say? He couldn't see? Like, I don't know what the fuck, man. Hey, yo, my brother. Salute to my boy Ayo. Salute to, man, everybody in here, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all ain't hit it, man. Appreciate everybody for sliding through. But yeah, that's just what I got to say about Boots. I'll say this. That 120-day mandate, cancel it. Fight that dude. Go fight. See, he had a fight with a dude that moved like that. I want to see him in there with somebody that can move again. But if not, I want to see him in there with the dude that beat Rashidi. His opponent was ranked a little bit higher than Boots' opponent that he fought last night. So he got the win. Go ahead, run that. So I think that'll be cool. He not a mover. I think that'll be a better fight. That'll be a better fight for Boots liking somebody that'll stand there and engage and really gonna move. He gonna be there for you to hit. Cause man, that boy Boots said he was running. Boots said he was running, bro. Okay. Boots morphed into Teofimo Ellis. Facts. That nigga morphed into Teo. That nigga said Teofimo Ellis, nigga. Oh shit. Okay, facts. We'll see. You know me. I mean, rent you up in that bitch. How you in that bitch looking blue? Let me see. Boots can't switch hip. He's trash as a southpaw. When he fought like that, he missed everything. Facts. Oh, yes. Deeply goated. Yes, that's facts, my guy. Because I remember Boots is a better switch hitter than Bud. Nah. Boots is a better switch hitter than Bud.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Nigga, stop the fucking cap, nigga. Oh, me, you better stop capping like that, bro. Don't ever fix your goddamn lips to say no shit like that again, man. Oh, me, man, on Jesus sandals, nigga. I'ma ease up on Boots. Could be nerves. This is a good thing in the long run. Oh man. Yeah, man. The Lamont Peterson, bro. He should have stayed in retirement. Lamont Peterson should have stayed in retirement. Hold up. He sent me. Hold up. Let me see this right here. Y'all see that? Bro, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Hold on, fix my camera. Yeah, bro. No cap, bro. Lamont Peterson should have stayed in retirement, bro. That shit was nasty. That was. Do y'all think that was worse? Do y'all think that was worse than what Limpin' Yes did to him when he retired him? Because Limpin' Yes was the dude that retired him, right? Do y'all think that stoppage was worse than that Lamont Peterson John? I mean, the Limpin' Yes John, I think that was worse, bro. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, bro. I didn't watch the Brandon Lee fight because I don't know when it came on. I didn't catch the fight from beginning to the end. I seen like I want to say I seen like probably like two or three. I seen Mel Nicky. I seen him fight. And I seen like two. I want to say like one or two other fights on the Showtime when they did it on the YouTube channel. I seen a couple of them, but I didn't really see it. But I heard that I don't think he gonna beat it. He ain't gonna make it up there, man. I did like Brandon Lee, man, but in the fight before, like two fights earlier, bro, I seen he had a tough time actually getting with dude he won. The fight after that, he get dropped. Something nasty, bro. He got up and won, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Man, them dudes at the top of 140, bro. Them guys at the top of 140 ain't shit to play with, bro. You get hurt real bad at 140, bro. You get hurt real bad at 140. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I can say. You talking about Regis, Matias, Josh Taylor, Gary Antoine Russell, man, for Richardson Hitchens, like, man, it's a lot of good fights, bro. Like, you can get hurt. You get hurt fucking around with them. Brandon Lee, he go up there fighting them upper echelons, man. I think we'll see. We'll see. Shit, he ranked like 20 now. So the dude he fought wasn't even that. The dude he fought wasn't even that good. Matter of fact, let me see. What did he fight? Fought Patrick O'Can. Dude was ranked 186. That dude Brandon Lee fought was ranked 186. And I ain't even get to see it. He been calling out big dogs. He was anxious to show out. Man, I mean, shit. I think that could have been a factor too, but it's still like you've been doing this, like what they've been saying about Boots, bro. This to the extra, bro. He could be champion. He could, man, undisputed. He could be Earl. He could be Bud. Bro, I swear to you, if Bud or Earl fought that dude Karen, bro, stoppage. Karen is getting stopped. Point blank, period, nigga. Fuck about all that shit. Man, dude had the footwork. He can move. He can have the foot. Bro, they gonna stop that shit. That's why they is who they is. That's why Earl is a unified champion. That's why Bud is undisputed 3 weight classes. Bro, because they stopped that shit and they got motherfuckers out of there to dimple along in the ring with them, bro. And they did it on the championship level. That's not a championship level. That's 40-1 odds level. That's B level, C level comp, bro. But I just said, like, do you think more highly of Karen as far as a good opponent, or do you think less of Boots? I want to know what y'all think about that shit, because what I think is he need things to work on, bro. He's not as good as people were saying he was. Point blank, period, bro. A dude his size. Delorme, Limpinets, not his size. Little guys. Limpinets has fought at 140 since he has fought Boots. We talking about. So at the end of the day, man, it's like, I just think I think a little bit less of Boots. His opponent did look better than the fights that I seen him in. For sure. He did look that. I ain't gonna lie. I give him that. He did look better. But when you talking about a guy on the level of like top fighters in the world, you in one of the best divisions in boxing, and you saying that you better and you could beat and you could do all that against them, bro, you got to show it. You just can't tell me. And I'm not going to sit back after the fight and make an excuse like, oh, man, it could have been this, man. The dude was a little bit better than that. Well, the dude wasn't better than Sean Porter. Dude not better than the motherfucking Danny Garcia or no shit like that, bro. Like, you ain't better than Ugas. Like, Karen, bro? Come on, bro. I'm about to put the extras on that nigga. Only thing need to put the extras on is that like button, bro. Quit playing. Hit the button.
Push the goddamn button!
You heard what she said.
I heard what she said, man. Go ahead, Stone Cold Stunner that bitch, man.
I never really liked you much anyway.
I mean, something slight, man. Hit that like button, bro. Yeah, so let me see. Yeah, that Peterson KO was snasty. No cap, Tiafimo Boots Ellis. Let me see. Virgil still gets beat by Boot, man, Chad. Quit playing. Virgil fights nothing like Karen. That's facts. Yeah, he got his appendix or what is it, appendix? Yeah, his appendix or something took out. He'll be out for like 2 or 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Then he back. So that shit good. They should be fighting in April or May. He don't want to see Bud. Fuck nah, he don't want to see it. Athletic Mind. Agree to disagree. Yeah, agree to disagree. He got Virgil beating him. But you ain't the first person. I heard somebody say, man, last week on Sunday stream, my nigga BVO Boxing, man, you make sure y'all subscribe to him. He said that Virgil will stop Boots. He said that like last week. We was on this bitch debating for about an hour, 2 hours, and got back on it. Like, yeah, he said that. Virgil might not be as skilled, but he getting battle tested. Not substitute for in the ring experience. Facts on me. Getting in that bitch and getting battle tested and fighting, that's what you do. And be honest, my guy. Y'all gotta be honest, bro. If Virgil, like, because McKinson only had like 2 knockouts or some shit like that, but like, okay, Karen ain't had no. We never thought Karen was gonna knock him out, but like, if Virgil would have won 12 rounds with McKinson, bro, what would we be saying though? Oh, that nigga fraud. He a fraud. This and that. If he looked as bad as Boots looked, missing, sliding across, swinging, hitting 360s and shit. Swinging, doing 360s. No, bro. That's not the sweet science, bro. That's not the sweet science, bro. Facts. Give fuck what you talking about. Give fuck what none of y'all talking about. That's not the sweet science, my guy. Salute Bruce Gas. The OG, what's good with it, Papa? Yeah, Bruce Gas, the GOAT. Know what I mean? Big gas he smoked. Know what I mean? OG Ron. Salute. What's popping? I mean, yes, sir. And the chat. MKB. Modern King Boxing. Al Money. The Michigan man. What's popping with you, bro? I mean, peace to all the wise and civilized people on the planet Earth. Yes, sir. Al Money, man. World Combat Sports. Salute. What's popping with you, my brother? How you doing, OG? I mean, triple OG. Oh, he said he gonna cook my ass. I'm dropping the link. That sound like smoke. I'm dropping the link. Nigga said he gonna cook me. Damn. Hey, you better show respect on my panel, bro. Nigga ain't cooking me on my panel, man. I got too many. Sound bites, bro. I got too many sound bites for a nigga to cook me on my panel.
Shit. I said shit.
Salute.
Yes, sir.
My boy Athletic Mind. Yeah, and we gonna be watching my boy Athletic Mind documentary later in the show. We gonna go live. We gonna stream that thing live on the show. We gonna do a little watch party for my nigga Doc, and that shit lit. So we gonna watch that, man. Let y'all know a little bit more about Athletic Mind, the man behind the channel.
Yes, sir. Man, listen, man. I see all that shit you were saying about Boots, man. I get it, man. I get it, man, but all these names y'all throwing out, this guy, that guy, he looked bad cutting off the ring, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like he ain't gonna be looking to find no Errol Spence, bro. Errol Spence gonna be right there, bro. If you stand right there with Boots, bro, and it's the same goes for Errol. If you stand there with Errol, he's dangerous. If you stand there with Boots, it's dangerous, bro. So that fight ain't gonna be no motherfucking blowout, in my opinion, bro. I think people getting carried away. If you're a mover, it's clear that you could cause Boots some problems. Errol ain't no goddamn mover, bro. Did you not see him against Ugas getting touched up, bro? Like, come on, bro. Stop this shit, bro. That ain't no easy fight for Boots, bro. Now, Crawford, I can understand people saying, because Crawford got movement and, he's way more elusive than Errol Spence. But I think people getting carried away, bro. That wasn't a good performance by any stretch of the word, bro. But by saying Boots is, he's not this and he ain't that, of course, he's not what people were saying. What they were saying he's gonna be is crazy. Like it was a lot of blasphemy people were saying, but I still think if Bud and Spence move up, this guy could go undisputed at the weight, bro. Like let's cut it out, bro. Where everybody at?
Well,
There you go.
well, salute Q. Salute, man. Salute, sir. What's up, man?
This athletic, man.
What's up?
Hey,
Salute, athletic, man.
what's your thoughts, man?
Well, like you said, man, I'm not one of those guys to go and throw Boots underneath the bus. That's not that's not what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got a lot of things that he needs to work on.
Right.
I saw some nice things that he did in the ring, and I saw some stuff that I wasn't too impressed with in there. You know what I'm saying to you?
Right.
Everyone, to me, it's a matter of he came up against someone that was very good. When I say very good, I mean that no one knows about that guy. I'm tired of people today trying to look down on people that have funny, just because they got funny names or they're from Europe or whatever, or you've never heard of them. That doesn't mean that they can't fight. That guy that he fought had over 200 amateur fights.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
He hasn't lost in 6 years, and he's a former 154 pounder.
Damn.
And he's got
That's crazy. Hey, you did your
and
research on that, Bush.
and
Hell yeah.
the guy is 26
Shit.
years old. And if I was Boots, I would love to rematch that guy again, just to make some adjustments and make people understand that this is the sport of boxing. You're gonna not every fight. You're not gonna knock everybody out. I understand that. You know what I'm saying to you? That guy was a tough opponent. He was a mover. You get me? He caught Boots with some stuff. You know what I'm saying to you? That Boots shouldn't have got caught with. But that's the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying to you? But that Karen guy, we need to give him some credit because he lasted in there against Boots. Boots has been fighting since he's turned professional since when 2016, and he's never gone past 7 rounds. Come on, man. This is a tough test for him. You know what I'm saying to you? Very, very tough test for him. That Chukwudazian guy is a very good fighter. I would love to see him against some of the other. Do you think that guy was ranked number 4 for nothing? I'm telling you, man.
Shit, people talking about Virgil will stop Boots and all this shit, bro. He'll have problems with what's the dude name that Boots just for last year? He'll have problems with that nigga too, man. Let's cut it out, bro. And Virgil defense is, it's not that good. He my favorite fighter at 147, but I don't think he could beat Boots, bro. I'm keeping it real, bro. Like, people getting carried away for real now, bro.
That guy was a mover. You know what I'm saying? He came with the current Eastern European style of the Ukrainians.
Yeah, my bad. I just had to step out. I'm back. But what you say? What you say? What you just say, Butch? I missed it.
Oh, are you speaking about just as we spoke just now?
Yeah. Just your last little bit. I missed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was saying that. Well, to be honest, I was saying that I would love to, like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to say. I want to bounce back off what Athletic Minds was saying. Like, you get me? Everyone just wants to throw Boots underneath the bus. Virgil knock him out, all this other stuff. No, that's not the case, man. Jerron Ennis, that was a good test for him. You know what I'm saying to you? He's been a pro since 2016. He's had 30 fights now, and he's never gone to 12 rounds. So that was a good look. He's got the rounds in. This is what he wanted. He got some rounds in. He's seen different styles. He's never seen that type of style before. All the Ukrainian fighters, they're very tricky. I.e. Victor Postol, i.e. Derevyanchenko, i.e. Lomachenko, i.e. Usyk, i.e. Shishkikin. All these guys
He ain't fighting none of them dudes on that level though.
No. I'm saying to you that the style is very tricky.
Yeah,
like, it's very tricky to apprehend. It's very tricky to apprehend. But go ahead, Q. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just the thing with that, with the style and not even just that. What people think about, like what people think about Boots. Everything they say is the extras they put on. Hold on, look, let me switch back. I'll be right back. Hold up, my bad.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye.
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what
you
more
ain't
than
got
me? Come on.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
You're Amon, y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
What's
See,
up?
I'm here for all the crying,
hit me up.
bro. Like I said you would.
For all the excuses.
My bad, I've been
I'm
busy,
here
bro.
for all. I'm
Wife
here
having
for
surgery,
all
she
the
just moved to
crying.
Vegas. A lot of shit
I'm here
going
for.
on. Hey,
I'm here
shut
for
up.
all. I'm
Hey,
here for all the crying. All. Hey, don't tell me shut up. I'm here for all the crying. All the
Ain't no
excuses.
crying, man. I
Every
mean, the
nigga
people.
gonna make
Hold
up
on. Let
so
me talk.
much.
I gotta let me
Hold
talk.
on. I came off mute. I'm gonna let you get it, show. But that shut up shit out the window. But all the crying, all the
I'm talking
excuses
to the
and shit,
dog, nigga,
all
not
that
you.
niggas gonna come up on the panel with like, this is a new style. And the first thing come to my mind is Victor Postol. You know, and all this new shit that niggas want to make up instead of calling a spade a spade. I heard niggas saying, I'm gonna start the co-main event first because niggas is always capping for niggas that they fanboy for, right? And they ride the
Right,
hype because most
right.
niggas don't know shit about boxing. Or we
Yeah,
always want to change shit for niggas that niggas like. And I'm like, no, it's called a spade a spade. You see what I'm saying? When T.O.
right.
Senior was like, oh, they're running and this guy's doing that, niggas like these niggas is bullshit. But I don't hear niggas ain't saying none of that because niggas ain't built the same no more. You know, but it's
Yeah.
cool, man. But it's only the start. The drum is only banging right now. I'm gonna let the bitch heat up. Man, salute to everybody, man. I got a good time to sit down and watch a good card, man. A good $75, man.
Hey,
Hey,
who the fuck
Andre
is
went out
calling?
that bitch. Good handwork, nigga talk that
Man,
shit,
that
you
was a
punch
great
him in his
decision.
shit. You know what I mean? He don't want to fight. That's a nigga who didn't want to fight. That came to survive, man. That's a nigga want to survive. Nigga stand there, you know what I mean? He's standing there like, hey, hit me. He's bullshit, right? Then we get to Rashidi. He went out like a warrior. You feel what I'm saying? Go to 54, go get some more work. You know, maybe you can stage your course at 47. Boots, man. Man, I seen it, but hey, Tank, he did his thing. He closed the show out, man. That's how you end the show, man. Lights out, man. He ain't pay his light bill, nigga.
So
Man,
I
look
have a
here, man.
question.
Go ahead.
I have a question.
Go
Are
ahead.
we gonna give Boots the same type of criticism we give Inui and T.O. when they fought runners?
We should.
you ain't
We
better
should.
than the movie. I already stamped it. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit.
Good, because
Well,
I
hey,
want to hear that
hey.
criticism because niggas put him on
Last
that
night,
plateau like he's a pound for pound fighter.
he's
So
not. He's not. He don't even know how to cut off the ring. You saw that last night.
Like I
He
said,
can't
boy, from
even cut
time
the
ago.
fucking ring off.
Like I said, he went in there with someone that is actually decent. He went in there with someone that was decent. That guy wasn't Lipinets. He wasn't Castillo Clayton. He came in there to show his skills, and Boots Ennis struggled. That's fine. That's fine as a young fighter. That's
That's
fine. But
what
don't put him on
happened.
this
Yeah.
pedestal. I said, don't put him on this pedestal. Don't put him on this fucking pedestal. Don't roll out the
Right.
camera.
Hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking?
If anybody on this panel thinks that dude can go in there with Crawford or Spence
Bud stop him. Bud stops him.
and win,
Bud stops him.
that dude we saw last night, that ain't happening. That dude can't even cut off the ring. He don't even know how to cut off the ring. His footwork last night was terrible.
Bro,
he chased that dude all night. He followed that dude around the ring all night.
Hey, Sheldon, him not cutting off the ring, not even like the crazy. That's not the bad. The bad part about it is that you southpaw and you couldn't cut off either side. This nigga, you switch this nigga.
Exactly.
So I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm like, why are you following this dude? You following him around the ring. What are you doing? Couldn't even cut it off, man. Then we get Rashidi, who get up in there, and we all said this. You ain't really fought nobody in like 2.5, damn near 3 years. And that dude was big, and that dude kept coming. And whenever Rashidi he ate it, and he kept coming, and he got to Rashidi. And people were talking about it as a robbery. It wasn't no robbery because that 12th round was a 10-7 round.
What else?
He look like a middleweight though.
I told you, Q. I told you that.
That was a 10-7 round, and that 11th round was a 10-8 round because he got dropped in. That's how he lost the fight. Because some of them rounds were swing rounds, and the refs and the judges gave it to who they gave it to, and by that extra 3-4 points, that's how the dude won the fight. 4 points. That's how he won.
Me and IB and Q, we talked about it last night. I thought that shit was a robbery, straight up. I don't see how he could give that dude the fight. I only thought he won 3 rounds at best.
What?
But add the extra 4 points. Wait. Add the extra 4 points. Add the extra 4 points. Marky Dad, add the extra 4 points.
Add the extra 4,
he only needs to win 2 rounds.
No, it's 3 points.
Do the maths, Marky, man.
It's a 10-7 round plus the 2 other rounds that he won. That don't get to a 12-round fight.
He won 3 rounds. I think he won 3 rounds. If you give him 3 rounds and them extra 4 points, he wins the fight.
Right?
That's how
that math don't make sense. Not for a 12-round fight.
How?
What are you talking
about? Oh, you know what? Let me put it up. Hold on, I'm gonna add it up.
7 and 5 is 12.
Because my understanding is you need 6 rounds plus a knockdown if you gonna win a fight.
Rashidi lost, bro. End of story. He looked like shit.
Man, nah,
bro. That's it.
Fuck that. He could have won that fight.
Did you see his interview?
The nigga looked like shit in the second half, bro. He lost, bro. That's it.
Did you see his interview straight away? He knew he fucking
lost. I thought
the guy asked him, "What do you think of your performance?"
No,
he said,
"He's not." Let's say
that. He was drunk. He got hit with some good punches.
IB, chime in here. Let's say this right quick. Rashidi is not what we thought he was, is
he? Hell no. Rashidi need to start putting some premium or something in his gas tank because that regular ain't working.
Damn.
I wanted to ask you guys about Bubu Andrade's performance.
Put some petrol diesel on that bitch.
Oh, he looked good. He looked good. Now, Bubu beat shit out that boy. He beat that boy up.
He did, but he didn't look all right. I don't think he can go up against the 168 pounds.
He looked all right.
He looked all right. And
that's his first fight at 168 against a big dude, man. Like,
you said, how good?
Bubu beat his ass. That dude did not win. Look, Nicholson did not win 1 round.
He did not
of course not. He looked like shit. Why would he win a round? He shouldn't win a round against Andre. He looked like shit, bro. He ain't got nothing left.
Man, Bubu beat his ass.
Come on, bro.
Bro, they got the same amount of fights, and he's younger than Bubu. They got the same amount of fights, and he's younger than Bubu.
Bubu is levels above that dude.
Caleb Plant and Benavidez will spank.
I don't know about Caleb Plant. Benavidez.
Caleb Plant will beat that guy, bro.
I don't know about Plant. I don't know about Plant. Plant gasses out. I don't know about Plant.
Yeah, I know about Plant. Yeah, I seen his last performance. I know about
He's
Floyd.
so
I'm going
awkward
off of
though.
last
He's so
performances, nigga.
awkward though, man. He's awkward.
I don't know. Plant a better matchup because see, Plant he a boxer. He there to make him run into some shit. See, I don't know, like him and Benavidez is I don't know. I really got to see how that fight turned out. You know, I mean, the younger the dude, I might edge him. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Shit. I think it's true. Benavidez get work from all these 30-year-old niggas that's good. So I think, you know, he got is just on some straight up, you younger, you athletic, you know what I mean? You hit harder. Y'all assume you hit harder, and then Boo Boo and Plant. So shit, I don't know, bro. Them niggas can box though. Them guys, he got to fight, bro. That's a matchup for him. You know, it got to show that he elite on his level as far as like what he do, what we see him do in the ring. He got to show
Bro, Berlanga cooked that nigga, bro. And we give Berlanga shit, bro. He cooked that nigga DeMond Nicholson, bro. And then nigga Andre, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, I don't know, bro. He beat that nigga ass too, but it's like, bro, like, I get he moved up, but it's like, it's DeMond
Andrade will beat
Nicholson,
the
bro.
shit out of Berlanga. Andrade will beat the
He's
shit
not a
out of
good
Berlanga.
finisher though.
Andrade will beat the whole shit out of Berlanga. Berlanga ain't shit. Berlanga's biting people's ears and shit. He ain't shit.
I was just saying though. I ain't saying I'm just saying Berlanga cooked that nigga Nicholson and Andre just in there like
Because
playing
he's a
with the
power
nigga.
puncher. Listen, Andrade, he said he's a technician. He likes to break people down. Berlanga is just looking for the knockout. He ain't shit. He doesn't even know how to. He got a fucking bed straight in a fucking headboard on the back of his neck. He don't know how to move his head. He don't know how to do shit. He got sand in his
He ain't
feet.
got no
He ain't
character.
shit. Oh, man. Andrade's a technician. He broke Nicholson down. He beat the shit out of him. You gonna remember
Now
that?
where's the Berlanga though? Berlanga, what you think? What you think?
What?
You think
He dropped
worse than
Nicholson with a crusty left hook.
Bro, Berlanga dropped him like 6 times, bro.
And he finished the fight, bro. What does that say? He finished the fight.
No, I'm just saying he punished that
Wait,
nigga.
so
Though.
Bugu dropped this dude 3 times, and Berlanga dropped him 6 times. So could it just be this dude?
Wait. He ain't dropped Nicholson no 3 times, bro.
Belanga's a super
how many? It was 2 times.
The fuck? You be making up shit, man.
He dropped him like twice. I mean, he just put one.
No, he dropped him twice.
Yeah.
Do you find it a bit weird that he didn't call out nobody? He didn't call out nobody. Did you find that weird?
Yeah, he knew. Yeah, he know. That's why he didn't call out nobody.
He didn't call out no one. He didn't say
he ain't got nobody to call out. I'm gonna be honest. He ain't look, bro. He's not there to pick.
Call out David Morrell.
Hold up, bro. Andre ain't there to pick who he want to fight. First of all, it's a fight by fight basis. 2, like he can't say who he gonna pick. They gotta call him back and say, "Hey, you want to fight this dude next?"
Preach.
Yeah.
Could you tell not in the building, like, bro? I mean, it was really 50-50 who they wanted to win. It looked like they wanted fucking Nicholson to win on some shit. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, he not in a position to, like, Boo not in that position.
Well, first of all, shout out to Layla. She was looking real good last night.
Who?
Layla was looking real good last night.
Layla? Ali?
Cena.
Put your eyes back in your head, Mr.
Good
Shaw.
last night,
Put your eyes back in your head, man.
Hey, Shell.
Yeah.
She ain't got no choice but to look good because don't nobody want her no goddamn more.
OGQ.
Not no high price niggas. Bro, listen.
Hold on, one at a time. One mic.
I said that's you, nigga.
No. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm talking about like the niggas that she would pick. It's like no.
Hold up, man. We talking about boxing. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck about.
Hey, man, blame Shelton. He brought up Layla. It was a female boxer there. He didn't bring that shit up.
Hey, if we gonna talk about something not boxing related, hey, salute my nigga IB, man. We got fucked up last night, man. Salute my nigga IB.
Yo, salute.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, wait. Can I ask the panel one question? Because the elephant in the room.
I didn't disrespect nobody last night. I hope I ain't disrespect nobody last night.
Nah, you was real smooth, Abby.
Hey man,
you almost got us. I was trying to get you to send everybody $100.
Hey, stop it. Let's get the elephant out in the room out the way. What you talking about, UGC?
I was gonna talk about how we
That
know
ain't UGC.
that the Russell brothers instigated that shit because they was hating.
They wasn't hating. They got into it with them niggas. That was Meek Mill and them, wasn't it?
Meek Mill,
Bro,
yeah, Meek
bro,
Mill.
why would you get into
Oh,
it
so
with
it's
some
Meek
old
Mill and
steady
the
niggas?
Russells. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Them niggas probably said something slick out the mouth, shawty.
No. If you go back and look, during the fight, Russell is hating on Tank during the goddamn fight. And you already know the other brother talk. He talk shit about Boots every chance he get.
Them niggas said something slick out the mouth, shawty.
Bro, man, listen. You know them Russell brothers. Them Russell
niggas
brothers
always talking about somebody.
Them Russell brothers
At
started
least the
that
big
shit,
brother.
bro.
Hey,
The
look,
Russell
like
brothers
I
started
say,
that shit, bro.
what I say,
They
nigga.
started
That
that
nigga
shit.
said something slick out. Meek Mill and his people said something slick out the mouth, shawty.
Nah, man, Russell them. Nah, one of them niggas. Yo, they probably been talking slick since the Boots fight. Cause you know Gary and Torture, you know Boots is a phenomenon, but I beat him twice. What's going on? I could see them niggas just popping shit. And somebody was like, damn, bro, you came here to hate? Fuck you, nigga. And that's all it takes.
Nah. I hope they ain't taking up for another man like that.
Bro, if Stevie Jackson was over there like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? You
them
gotta
niggas
watch
said
all them
something
shit,
slick
bro.
out the mouth, shawty.
But I'm saying them niggas can say what the fuck they want. They can be on the sideline hating. That's what they there for. But you taking up for another man, like, bro, get your ass on somewhere, nigga. These niggas.
Of course you gonna take up for the nigga.
Get your ass on somewhere, nigga. Boots ain't gonna beat a
Man,
nigga.
yo, hold on, wait. You act like that shit don't happen all the time. We see fans fight at football games all the goddamn time. You think it ain't gonna be no testosterone at a boxing match?
Hey, look, you in DC, shawty. You talking that shit in my city, shawty.
See, look, Sheldon know what the fuck. He just bullshit. He know the Russell boys started that shit, man.
Big up to Gary. Guess right, Gary. Talk your shit in your city, nigga. Fuck them niggas.
Let's talk about fights that really happen, man. That ain't nothing happened. Niggas exchange verbal assault.
Let's talk about Hector Garcia and Tank Davis.
Hey, look, man, let's give Tank what he got coming, yo. Let's give Tank what he got coming.
Don't mean shit, nigga.
Let's give Tank what he got coming, man. Look, Tank Davis' power at that division is next level. He hit that man. That man went to he went to the wrong corner. Then when he got to the corner, he was like, "Oh man, I can't even see, man. I'm cool."
He said my head is hurting. I can't remember. I don't know where I am. My head is still hurting.
So let's just give it to Tank, man. Tank's power at 135 is next level, bro. It's next level.
Yeah, he's got 147 power, 135. He's got 147 power to 154 power and 135.
Yeah, he catch anybody in that division. I don't give a fuck who he is, man. Don't get it twisted. It's people in that division that can probably outbox him. But if he catch anybody at that division, the fight is over.
They're done. They're done. They're finished. They're done. Like flat line. They're done.
That dude hitting hard, man. Because Garcia wasn't no punk. Garcia came there to fight. Garcia was catching Tank with shit, and Tank was just eating that shit and coming forward, getting closer and closer. Same shit he did to Santa Cruz is the same shit he did to Garcia last time.
And Barrios.
Same shit, just got closer.
No, but that's the theme of Tank's fight. Like, this is something I noticed. He's a slow starter. Like, he'd give away like the first half of the fight. Like, even against Rolly, like it was a 5 or a 6 round fight. I thought Rolly won like the first 3 rounds. Like, that's something I noticed with Tank because he's just confident that he could catch you later. So he ain't got no problem giving away the rounds.
But you saw in the second half of that, when that dude start to turn it up and start letting his hands go, it's a different fight, bro. It's a different fight.
Yeah. Tank came there. I think he came there ready to fight. Like, he wasn't trying to box. He wasn't trying to do none of that shit. He was willing to take that dude punches.
This nigga got homicide investigation on the screen. Ain't that a bitch?
Nah,
that's the documentary.
This E-documentary. This E-documentary he made.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. That shit was fly. I saw that.
Yeah. We gonna watch it. We gonna watch it through a little one time, man. For everybody who ain't seen it, it ain't that long. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, that shit fly though. That's just some cool shit. I like that documentary.
This is my boy Athletic Mind. Make sure drop your link in the channel. Put your link in the channel.
I got you.
Yeah, he about to put his link in the channel, man, for his show. He got some shit, man. Good ass fucking content. Matter of fact, man, before we even get to it, man, we go to his page, man. We gonna talk about that and But man, go to his page, bro. He got good ass content, man. From shit, biggest fights of 22. You probably seen this shit. I ain't know it. He got the Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence. Shit, the newest one right here. He got the Loma. He got the Loma and Devin, promo video, man. So y'all go subscribe, man. Check the bull out, man. I'm about to watch this though. Yeah, but y'all go and chop it up. Y'all keep chopping it up while I pull it up.
Yeah, speak about Big Hector.
Heck came to fight, man. Heck came to fight, man. Just the power was too much.
OG Sean, did you give Tank did you give Tank the first 5 rounds?
No.
The judges gave Tank the judges
that
gave
was
Tank
bullshit.
up by far.
Yeah, them judges were on some bullshit, Bush.
Yeah,
because I think
Tank
2 of the
probably won
judges
the
had
4th
Tank
and the
winning
5th.
every round.
Yeah, Tank won the 4th and the 5th, and he started turning it up. He started winning rounds like around the 4th round when he started turning it up.
So what you have it? You had it.
I had it one even.
Huh?
I had the first round even. Go ahead, Marky.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I had the first round even, and then I had it 5 rounds to 2 for or no, I had it 5 rounds to 1 for Hector Garcia.
I had Garcia win. I had Garcia get the first round was a draw. 2, 3 went to Garcia. 4, 5, 6, and 7 went to Tank.
Oh, y'all know he finished him in the 8th, right? So
yeah,
so
8th round the fight was over.
So I mean, but
so I had a 4 round.
they completed the entire 8th. That's what I'm saying.
I had a 4 round.
They completed the 8th.
Yes,
they
bro.
He
didn't come out for the 9th.
He didn't come out for the 9th.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Then I got it fucked up.
Did
I
you
had
have
to
it
fight.
4-4?
I had to
Yeah,
fight
then
5
I had
rounds
Tank winning 2 rounds. Well, go ahead.
I had a 5-2, 1 even for Tank Davis.
I had it 5-3.
Everything after the 4th round, he won. He won the 4th round on.
I had it.
He started turning up in the 4th round. He won the 4th round on until the fight was over.
Hey, I'm about to start.
Man, I was fucked up. He did that bad, fellas.
Yeah, he did that bad. I mean, once Tank stepped on the gas, it was a totally different fight.
I'm about to start the doc, and then we can pick it up.
Go ahead.
I gotta move the mic so we can get it.
Ah, shit, phone call. I'll be right back.
Explains what happened.
Neighbors putting together this memorial for Leonard Reddick, also known as EJ. Family says the avid boxer just graduated from a culinary program and seemed to be on a good path in life.
My cousin EJ was loyal. He was loyal to his friends. You know, he was loyal. He was a loyal. All right, he had his little fights and stuff, but he was real loyal to his family and his friends.
Police say 12:30 this morning, he was shot in the chest outside his home on Union Street in front of his mother after an argument with another person.
It just doesn't seem real that would have happened in front of me, in my face. There was a lack of respect with all that I've given to the community.
He was taken to Brookdale Hospital, but unfortunately passed away. As investigators search for the suspect, EJ's family hope he or she will turn themselves in.
Why would you do this, my son? Why would you do this? He got a little brother. Why would you do this? You know, just come clean with it. This really got to stop.
Leaving a family in mourning.
I love him to death. Even if he died, I don't care. I still love him.
In Brownsville, Katie Vasquez, News 12, Brooklyn.
He was very, like, he was definitely a joyful person, but he was a very angry person. It's like, it's hard because his personality was confused. My first fight, it was definitely all about him that night. Me and him, when we get angry, we get very hostile, we get very upset. We hated each other and we loved each other. He was gifted, a lot of people say, in his hands. but he made the wrong choices in the streets. I lived in Brownsville all my life. Mostly all you hear about is people being killed. But I'm not him, you know? So I know it's hard for her. He was in shock of what happened to him. She would cry out of nowhere. She was there. She saw everything. My brother, he was fatally shot in front of my home. It's something real deep when I step in the ring, you know. I feel like in some spiritual way, he fighting with me. I feel the strength that he has. I feel that aggression.
I'm always in the hood, it's every day.
He has a big part of who I am today.
Keep grinding, young buck. Keep grinding.
That was a good, very, very good doco there. Very inspirational documentary there.
Keep grinding, young buck. Your mom is beautiful.
Yeah, that shit fire on me. That shit was fire, bro. On me. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. A lot of y'all ain't know the young boy, athletic mind, man. He really in there. He really do that shit, and he do it for a reason, bro. Just stay there.
Man. You're gonna go far, bro. Keep grinding. Don't stop. Just keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Yeah, man. You want to
Hey,
come right now?
hey, E, I'll kick your ass, E. I will kick your ass, nigga.
Yeah, E, just know, man, you on here with your brothers right now, man. You already know. You hit any
Hey,
of
E, don't worry about no 5'2", 112-pound nigga like Meth, man.
Oh,
hey, I'm gonna have to come to New York, put the gloves on. Hey, I've been searching for some new gloves, give you some work, man. We going all the way with this shit, nigga. All the way, nigga, to the top, nigga. Cream on the rise, nigga.
I appreciate
Keep
it
clean,
though.
Messi got to get some new gloves. His old jumps look like buds in the last fight. He got to get some new ones.
Hey, keep it clean.
My other my old ones, yeah, they bitches
Keep it clean, E. Be honest. Meth driving that truck, making his money, smoking them cigarettes. Can he make it through one round? E? Can he make it through one round?
I can still fight, nigga.
I want to hear from E. E, do you think he can make it 3 minutes?
Yeah, I think Method to knock me out, man.
Hey, I appreciate the support, man. Hey, we got athletic minds in the building.
Hey, I'm looking at the panel, man. It was like I beat Bobby, man.
I tell you what, that fight,
fuck Method for sure. He couldn't punch his head out of paper bag, nigga.
That fight with Meth and E is gonna be competitive for about 45 seconds. As soon as that nigga start wheezing, it's over.
I'm more polished than that. That fight was a couple of years ago too.
Yeah. You remember? I see he had a whole motherfucking haircut. He looked small as hell.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
that nigga look like he was about 13, nigga. That nigga look young as shit.
I was young. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I seen that nigga eat after the fight. That nigga looked like the little Pillsbury little face was round than a motherfucker. I'm like, that nigga on the
Eve,
I gotta go downstairs. I'll be right back.
Athletic mind, fam. Man, appreciates that video, fam. You get me, fam. I appreciate
it, man. I appreciate it.
Trust me, fam.
He gonna come to the UK and beat up on all your fighters, man.
Hey, most probably would, fam. Most probably wouldn't.
Yeah, they fuck
Yeah,
with
yeah. Y'all next, man. We taking all the UK belts. Down with Fury. The Ukraine is on its way. We just seen Karen go out there and show that the UK is not a fucking joke, nigga.
Hey, hold on. Let me
The
say this
Ukraine is
right
not a
quick.
fucking
Hold
joke,
up.
nigga.
Let me say this right quick. I want to shout out Q the God, man. Thank you for showing my doc, man. You know what I'm saying? I need people to see that. You know, need people to know that. You know, this is who I am, bro. Like, you know, it's more than just the content. You know, so I thank you. I appreciate you for showing that, big bro. Much love and respect for real.
Yeah, anytime, man. Much love, my nigga E. You know what I mean? Shit, my bro on everything. So, man, that shit nothing, man. That shit was fire. Got to watch that shit again, man. Yeah, that shit was good, man. And I'm looking at the comments now, bro. They liking that shit, man. Condolences to your brother, bro. And just, you know, put that energy in something good, bro, and just stay focused, man. Yeah.
Hey, X, that shit so good. I'll be thinking you be writing everything down before you get to cooking, bro. I'm like, bro, this dude sound like a professional, bro.
Nah, so that should be off the dome, bro. Because when I first started this shit, I used to write shit down and I used to sound robotic. I was like, I got to get out of that habit. Then everything just started coming off the top of the head, like, you know, just thinking, bro. That shit easy now. Everything you hear me say in my videos is straight off the dome, you know.
I mean, straight, no ad lib, you know what I mean? One take Jake. Nah, he be cutting back.
Yeah, I be cutting,
Yeah, but yeah, that should be fire collab content, man. Like I said, y'all go watch that. We're go run up that Devin and Lomachenko promo. You know what I mean? That shit going crazy. Shit. Did you do a fights for 2023? Did you do that? Or are you gonna do one in
Yeah, I
the
had did that, but I gotta postpone that video. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I took that shit down.
Okay. What you had like you got like a strike or something on it, or you just okay.
Gotta work around that.
But yeah, man. But back to the Tank performance, bro.
Ass.
That nigga said ass. What you say? Why you say that? E?
It was just the fight was just I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm ready to see Tank fight Shakur because Shakur that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They is getting a little, you know.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Do you think everybody that y'all think y'all want to see fight Tank, do y'all think they can take that punching power?
No.
All right, so I'm gonna ask this. So if Tank fight Ryan and Ryan don't last but 4-5 rounds, then you gonna put some respect on Hector's name?
I put respect on Hector's name already. He's a champion.
I'm just saying he was just like, I'm ready to see Tank fight Shakur or Devin, and really like, you know, Shakur Shakur ain't had a fight at 135 yet.
Hector Garcia ain't have no fight at one, and he fought Tank. So what you talking about, bro? Hector Garcia is a 126 pounder who went to 130 and won the belt, bro. That's it, bro. He barely was at 130 for a minute. You making it seem like he was like, oh, you got to give Tank credit for fighting him. Like what?
Yeah, and let me bring on, man, the one, the only motherfucking smoke. You know what I mean? Let's bring him on.
Player haters.
It's just smoke, nigga. That's only smoke. Nigga.
Oh man. Hey.
Listen, that's one California legend to one hopefully in the making, right? But peace to all you guys. Ice-T with his hands on his wheels of steel. He reckless.
Somebody got an
Right?
echo, man.
Yeah, somebody got a real bad echo. But
Hey,
what's up,
Cash,
boxing
I
enthusiasts? I
think
hope you guys had a great weekend. You enjoyed the fights, and you're having a blessed day. I've seen Tank do this ad nauseum. I don't need to see it. I got Tank fatigue at this point. I need to see him like at least like 50-50. Shakur Dev, those represent 50-50. It'd be nice if he actually like was an underdog. Wasn't just tweeting at fuck people and he went in there and like try to get in there with one of these dudes that like, you know, have a chance of knocking him the fuck out the way he is just like knocking everything the fuck out. That'd be cool, but whatever. Like him, like some cemented dude, some underskilled dude, planking and plotting behind him, with no damn feet, no chance to really outbox Victoria. I'm not. I've seen that. I've seen enough.
So what you think about Devin
Shout
Haney
out to the
saying
young
Tank
man.
was cheating?
Say again.
Devin Haney had tweeted out that what kind of cheating shit is this?
Yeah, he was talking about the fight being stopped, the pause because what the hell was going on in the stands.
Right. I mean, he never fought on that stage of a fight ever in his life. It's always been like
Oh,
the
you
little
thought
room
that
and
was a
shit,
state?
you know.
That's what
And
passes
you
for
fight
stadiums in
when you
DC?
fight at the mega platforms, we just seen with Holyfield and
that was a
Bo,
mega
you know,
platform.
like they stopped because niggas really paid top dollar, you know. So we gotta make sure the fans are good and safe and the fighters are safe at all times. You know,
Definitely. I guess that's what passes for a stadium in DC. But like, you know, Pacquiao, Timothy Bradley, that was the actual stadium that Devin Haney fought in. Yeah, you can keep trolling all that shit, but the DMV got
I ain't trolling. That's
what a stadium. That's not a stadium, bro. I don't know what the hell's
well,
going on in the stands.
excuse me, the arena, Capital
Yeah,
One
the
Arena.
arena. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So
there's a difference.
Take a sell out of stadium,
just
though,
so we
man.
understand
It was room to go around, man.
like just so we understand one another. Devin has fought in front of more people than Tank.
Are we talking about Cambosis people? The Kennedy Cambosis?
No. Well, that's one of them. Actually,
that I mean, that would never happen again until he fights probably somebody with a pulse.
Somebody
that like to hit.
Bro, that's some biased shit. Cause he fought in front of them niggas was there to see Cambosos. You know, they had this belief that he was gonna beat Devin. Them niggas, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga wasn't there for Devin, bro.
I know they're yuck.
What happened the second
DMV
time though? They was back in the arena and they barely sold it out.
They put Dev and Cambosis in a smaller room after that.
Exactly, bro. Come on, bro.
They did. Right.
Honey, who's fighting kids?
Right. So
That's what they did. They minimized them.
I understand that you guys want to move the goalposts because Tank ain't never fought in front of those many people, but cool, we can move the goalposts. Yes, after Dev fought in front of 60,000 people, yes, they moved him in a smaller room after that. But guess what? Tank ain't done that yet.
Bro, this nigga Devin never even been on pay-per-view yet. You compare like what the fuck?
Okay, hold up a second.
Talking about, bro?
Okay, hold up. This is not
He wasn't. Athletic mind. He was on pay-per-view actually. He was on pay-per-view. That Cambosis fight was pay-per-view. That Cambosis fight was pay-per-view.
I'm trying to figure out why the goalposts. Why you guys needed to move the goalposts? Why can't we talk about who fought in front of a bigger crowd and have that be the thing?
Wait, Butch, where was that on pay-per-view at? You think that was on pay-per-view?
Yeah.
We all listen. We are all.
It was on ESPN Plus.
It
was on ESPN Plus,
bro.
Pay-per-view is great.
That's $9.99.
It was nice, and Devin's never bought a
pay-per-view. What are you talking about?
It was on ESPN Plus for $9.99.
Fuck that! Look, pay-per-view. Look.
No, that's not really pay-per-view, but it's all good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
say. I know, but that's not what the conversation was. If the conversation was about pay-per-view, I'd understand this. But since it wasn't about pay-per-view, I don't know why we talk about pay-per-view. Sounds like Copa Tree.
Bro, what is your point bringing out that Devin fought in front of more people than Tank?
No, it's not. It was pay-per-view. It wasn't. No, it wasn't pay-per-view. It was pay-per-view in Australia.
You're tired
of
Tank against. You're tired of Tank
in Australia.
Fighting flat-footed. You said you're tired of Tank fighting guys that are quote unquote flat-footed. Blah 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 blah.
I'm just saying.
And I'm tired of Dev fighting old ass niggas.
Let's get this straight. Okay, cool.
Let's get this straight, though, man. Let's get this straight, man. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, they'll outbox and beat the shit out of Tank Davis, man. Hector Garcia was giving Tank Davis problems.
Not Devin Haney, but
definitely Devin Haney.
Who's giving him problems?
Definitely Devin Haney. Yeah, definitely Devin Haney. Like it's gonna be on pay-per-view, right? It's not
Shakur Stevenson knows he has to be switched on and perfect for 12 rounds. He understands that. He ain't Hector Garcia. He's not Leo Santa Cruz. He's not these other guys. Listen, we know if you look at Shakur Stevenson, the silver medalist, which should have been a gold medalist, he would tear and technically destroy Gervonta Tank Davis. If Tank Davis, I'm telling you, he would technically destroy him.
Not Devin.
If you compare the last three fights, let's strip the meat off the bone.
Both Devin and Shakur. Like Shakur is a 26 guy. So this so we understand.
Devin going to sleep. Devin going to sleep, and Shakur is going to be
guys so mad right now. Like, come on, guys.
Devin is not Shakur, bro.
Please. Can I? Or not?
Yo. Hold on. Let me ask Method this. Yo,
I
Method.
mean, hold up. Why can't I get my point out
Yo,
before
Method.
without
Hold on,
everybody
Method.
going first? Can I
Method, you
just get
think
mine out? And then
Method?
can I just
Method,
finish
you here?
what I was gonna say?
Hey, hold up,
Right. So Devin. So Shakur
hold
Stevenson.
up. Hey, everybody, stop. Before we go, somebody might be messing up, man.
Yeah, somebody got
Somebody
bad
got
signal. I
something
think
in
it's
the
Butch.
building. Who is that?
I think it's Butch, bro. Yeah, that's Butch.
Yeah, it's Bush.
All right,
It always
yeah.
is.
All right, and
Let me ask Method this
hold
right quick.
up, before we go again, one at a time, just
All right,
one at a time. Let somebody finish their thought, and then y'all cook them after they finish their statement. Look,
let me ask Method this right
Yeah,
quick.
cool. So Shakur Stevenson is all of this promise from Shakur Stevenson has primarily happened at featherweight, where he fought exactly fucking nobody, where he was actually winning because he was bigger than everyone. But the difference, he is technically sound. That's cool, and I think he's a more technically sound boxer than Tank. Maybe because Tank also has skills, but Tank needs you to come. Tank needs you to be close because of his reach, right? And it may be that Shakur can keep it long and keep turning him and frustrating him. Yeah, but I feel like Shakur is a with Tank is that's going to be harder for Shakur to do than it will be for Devin Haney, who is a longer guy, knows how to fight longer, and is not a guy coming up from the lower weight classes. He's a guy who should be at like 147 pounds that's shrunk down. He has the correct kind of training, and he fights the correct style because he's not going to be trading with Tank when Tank is close. The way that Garcia just did, the way that Leo Santa Cruz did, the way Mario Barrio, like those are the kind of guys that I was talking about. Guys who are basically statues, and they're going to trade with him close. That's not what Devin's going to do at all. But go ahead.
Yo, Method. Who you think got a better chance, Shakur or Devin?
Shakur.
All right, now look.
Shakur.
Let me say this, bro. If you didn't watch the JoJo Diaz fight, man, go back and rewatch that fight, man. You know what I'm saying? That is exactly why Tank gonna knock him out, bro. Go back and watch
the
that.
Linares fight.
Yeah, okay, so the guy.
Now the Linares fight don't really show you nothing because he landed one shot. Devin virtually beat the shit out of him, but
and he landed, and that one shot he landed was because he decided to trade with Linares after he was like washing that guy. Well, he tried to trade with money inside, right?
Yeah, go watch the Cambosis fight where he beat the motherfucker with
Also,
one
JoJo
hand
Diaz,
and
this
one
guy,
punch. One hand and one punch. He beat the motherfucker up. Devin Haney, he's bigger, the longer fighter. I'm telling you, he understands range and distance. Those other guys don't understand range and distance the same way he does. He's gonna use his jab and stick it in Tank Davis's face all night. You understand what I'm saying to you? He's gonna be pivoting like Smoke said he can turn him. Or Shakur Stevenson's better at, you get me, the lateral turns and that, you get me, different kind of feints and shit like that. If Devin Haney, like, how can I explain it? Yeah, basically, if Tank Davis, he has to rely on knockout, to be honest with you. You get me? He has to rely on knockout.
I like Shakur, but I don't think Shakur is going to beat him. I don't think Shakur beats Tank actually.
Tank gonna beat the shit out of him.
Because they're both like lefties that close stand. Tank, he had a little bit of problems with Garcia with the close stand with fighting the lefty, but I don't know. I feel like Shakur is not going to keep it long the entire fight. But maybe Shakur and Tank is like 50-50. I'm not quite sure.
Bro, Shakur is more
against
technically sound than Devin Haney. Facts, bro.
Say again?
Not gonna lie, bro.
All that
you don't
shit
have to
going,
lie,
they
but
fight is
saying
going to
facts
build up.
about your opinion doesn't make it less than your
Hector
opinion.
Garcia got some grace in the first round. Like I'm pissed off about the performance slightly because of Hector Garcia kind of was sitting there and what came to my mind was Shakur, right? Like he ain't really gonna move too much forward and he'll take a step back. And that's kind of what I saw. Like if Hector Garcia, that's why he even said Shakur, right? Like he said, this guy can give Tank troubles. I think I want to fight Shakur. You see what I'm saying? So when he went out there, it was like that was intelligent. I give him Hector Garcia some his just dues, right? Because he went out there, took a step back when Tank hit the jab, Tank was landing his jab, and then round the 5th, 6th is when I started seeing Tank doing some crazy shit. Like this is what separates that nigga Tank from Devin and Shakur. Only one I think who can do similar things is Shakur. I've seen the flashes with Shakur when he fought Valdez. When he started really moving his feet, and then it's like that switch started cutting on, but he turned it back up. You see what I'm saying? Devin don't do none of that shit. I don't know what
talk that shit, man.
So now, wait, hold up. You got Oscar Valdez being a better fighter than Devin now. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, you guys,
Who said
like I said, I
that,
like
bro?
Tank a lot. I like Tank a lot. I thought all of these were 50-50 fights. To be honest with
Ain't
you,
nobody bring up Oscar Valdez.
Yeah,
he
what you
just did.
talking about?
He literally,
You ain't
he
say he
literally just
better
said
than
Oscar
Devin
Valdez.
Haney.
But Method just mentioned Oscar Valdez and said Devin Haney don't do that. Like, okay,
What?
whatever, bro. Like, if you feel like the Oscar Valdez's straight right is going to be landing, but Devin's won't be landing against Shakur, whatever. That's cool. But that's a different subject. But my point is, I thought that all of these fights were 50-50, but I feel like Tank gets distracted in fights, doesn't fight all the rounds, and that's why I edge Devin because I think Devin actually has the ability to tie him up instead of fighting long and to keep it and do it enough once it gets close that you don't know what he's going to do. It's not going to be the same thing. Maybe sometimes it'll be a hook. Maybe sometimes it'll be an uppercut. Maybe sometimes he'll clinch. Maybe sometimes he'll turn him.
Hey,
And I think
Q,
he can do that for 12 rounds.
get the
I don't know
smelly
that Shakur
salts.
can do that. He doesn't have the same kind of dimensions as Devin.
Get the smelly salts ready.
Get the smelly sauce ready.
Look, man, Devin is not being tanked. I just don't see it. I don't think he's as. I don't think he's more skilled than Shakur. That's just my opinion, bro. I think Shakur, like, you know, all the people I see around boxing circles, you know, they all admire the same. They all admire or have the same opinion as me. You know what I'm saying? That Shakur is more skilled than Devin. For the most part, most people, not everybody, but that's just me. I think he's gonna present the most promise for Tank. He's southpaw. We seen southpaw last night give Tank issues. Tank said he had issues with it. Devin Haney, we seen him leverage bigger fighters. I think that's gonna be this case with Devin Haney. I think he's definitely gonna cut the ring off on Devin Haney because I seen JoJo do it multiple times in their fight. And JoJo Diaz is not Tank Davis, but he is also a southpaw, and they almost have the same physical dimension. So
Athletic man.
And
Athletic man. Athletic man. When was that Jojo Diaz fight?
was that that was 2021.
It was like 2 years ago.
It's 21.
Hey, Butch, put the mic on mute when you're not talking. You got a bad feedback.
Yeah, you got a bad echo, man.
Yeah, I think it was October 2021.
Yeah, was
the thing about JoJo, right? JoJo is used to cutting off the ring against guys who are who use a whole bunch of lateral movement. He's been in there with consummate boxers like Gary Russell Jr. and Tevin Farmer. That's not what Tank has been cutting off the ring against. Tank has been cutting off the ring against statues.
Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer's he fight more on the inside than he do boxing on the outside.
He does. He does. But he also does use the outside apron, and he boxes in wide and tight circles.
Tank can cut off the ring, man.
I mean,
Tank cut that.
He might be. The issue is he can tank. I've seen him cut off the ring against guys that aren't even moving, right? So like what he's
Barrios
doing.
can move. I don't know what you're watching, man.
Who?
Barrios had
a lateral mover.
Barrios had adequate feet, bro. But
I'm not saying his feet have bad feet. I'm talking about lateral movement.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about like having to cut off the ring against guys moving laterally, not a guy that's like basically going to stand there and trade with you. Barrios is a pocket fighter.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't see it, bro. I like Devin good, but to me, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's like the thing with Boots we seen last night. A lot of the shit, he can do this, he can do that, he do this, he do that, but he get in the ring and I be like, fuck, where's that this and that and the extra shit? Like, where the extra shit I putting on this nigga, bro? Like,
and also, why did it take Devin a second fight to realize that he could beat the shit out of Kambosos and almost stop him? Like, that's the one thing I didn't get.
It shouldn't take you it shouldn't take you fucking 14 rounds to figure out that you could just beat a nigga the fuck up.
That's what happened when you don't got no fuck you on your punches.
Well, I mean, it's also a guy that's not trying to fuck you up. He's trying to win a boxing match. Like you guys are just now you're criticizing the style of which he's beating the entire fuck out of a dude.
Nah, not really. I mean, cause
Devin go out there and say looking for the stoppage, and then he don't get it.
Yeah, I hear you. Listen, if
But
that's what
he
he's
wins
looking
his
for,
fights
but that
though.
is
He
again
wins his
just for
fights
the
though. He wins all the
continued
rounds. He
message
beat
that
the shit out of
it
Cambosis.
matters. But
Cambosis beat the shit out of Teo.
He said he gonna stop
He fucked up
Lenars. He didn't
Cambosis
stop
twice.
Lenars. So he gonna
no,
stop JoJo. He ain't stop
listen,
JoJo.
if there's a
He did
stoppage
say he was gonna
happening,
stop Cambosis though. He did
if
say that.
somebody's getting
He said he
dropped and
was gonna
stopped in
stop
that fight, it's
Jimbo.
probably going to be Dev, right? Like nobody's saying that Devin is going to drop or stop Tank. But also, I don't think anybody should be saying that Tank is going to win that fight unless he drops or stops Dev.
Well, Tank's fucked anyway. Tank's
We
fucked
just
anyway, man.
talked.
He said Tank's fucked anyway. He said he's got problems with southpaws, so he's fucked anyway, man.
Right.
Shakur Stevenson's gonna
Shakur
beat the
gonna
shit out
beat
of
his
him.
ass, man.
I'm telling you now, whoever wants to bet a Honda or 2 Hondas or 5
Yeah, I bet on
Hondas,
that,
it
Nate.
don't matter. 1 Honda, 2 Honda, 3 Honda, 4 Honda, 5
I got
Honda, it don't
Shakur,
matter.
man.
He gonna beat the. Listen, I swear, Q. I swear to you, Q.
Yeah, I
He
bet
gonna
on that
beat the
shit.
shit. They're gonna stay away from Shakur Stevenson.
I bet
They're gonna
200
stay
on that.
away. They're gonna stay
I
away
bet
from Shakur
200
Stevenson.
on that.
Telling you.
Oh my God! Anybody but the Rock. Know your role and shut your mouth.
I got 200 on that. Who
I
taking
think
my
you
bet?
guys are
Shakur.
both picking the same guy. Both you guys are picking Shakur.
Wait, what happened?
Both of you guys are picking Shakur.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He said out of his own mouth, Tank Davis. When they are, did you see the fear in his face when he said, "Yeah, I got problems with the southpaw. Yeah, he's fucked. He's finished." If Hector Garcia gave him problems, Shakur Stevenson's gonna strangle him.
But that doesn't. Okay, but you guys act like that Shakur is not going to have a problem with the southpaw.
I never said he is. I just said that he makes better adjustments. He has better adjustments than Tank. He has better reflexes than Tank. He understands the game better than Tank. He doesn't switch on and off like Tank. He's not lethargical like Tank. He doesn't lose concentration like Tank.
That's a bunch of bullshit you spitting, bro.
Yeah,
Two
I
things.
got
Two things.
Shakur, I seen Shakur lose
He doesn't switch
concentration
on
now.
and off. I felt you. He doesn't switch on and off.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Hey,
You spit,
everything
bro.
else, nah, bro. I don't think Shakur has a better understanding of the game
On
than
another
Tank.
note, 2 things. First of all, don't get married. None of y'all stay single. I just
Too
had to
late
get
for me,
his
nigga.
broad.
Too late for me. So go
I
into
just
the
had to
top.
get. I just had to get his broad a cashier's check for $12,000 to go to Vegas and get some work done. So, just that's the shit you gotta do with marriage. Broke as a motherfucker. That shit hurt. That shit hurt.
And still
Second
cheap
of
to
all,
keep her.
yeah, cheap to keep her, man. Cheap to keep. The question when it comes to that fight.
Man, go look
We
at
saw last night. That Tank has another gear. When he gets in there with Devin or Shakur, can they match it? Because if you can't, he's gonna get you out of there. We
It's
saw
lights
that.
out. It's lights out.
Can they match that other gear? Because we know
What's lights
for
out,
now,
Popolo?
for
What's
sure. If
lights
you
out?
didn't
You don't
know,
understand.
if you like they say back in the day, if you didn't know, now you know. That motherfucker got another gear.
So come and challenge me, Popolo.
I know. Wait.
Come and challenge me.
Go back to that
Popolo,
comment right quick. Go back to that comment right quick.
Yes.
Like, what's the problem with this comment right here, y'all?
Boosted. First of all, it's not. It's you say this all the time, E. So I'm gonna give it to you. It's not the fact that you won; it's how you won.
Facts.
This motherfucker couldn't cut off the ring. You can't cut off the ring against this dude, and you think you can get in there with Crawford and win, or Spence and win? That dude we saw last night gets knocked out by both of them.
I just stayed to get them hours that I missed coming late.
Now I don't know if Boots got another gear or he changed fights better against somebody else. I'm saying the dude we saw last night against Karen, Bud will knock him out, and Spence will knock him out.
I don't know about all that, but you know, I asked him.
I know beat him for sure, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Probably could, cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm beef for real. Bozy, shit.
Hey Q, man, Bud will hit him with the same thing he hit Avinesian with, and then Boost is finished. He'll hit.
I was not impressed, bro.
Hey, did Bud just have an off night?
I was expecting Boots to come in there and get rid of this.
The great ones don't have an off night.
Boots struggled last night,
Hey,
bro.
OG.
And I don't know why people.
OG.
Yeah.
Did Boots just have an off night, or was that opponent better than everybody thought that he
That
was?
opponent number one was better than everybody thought.
It was a real welterweight. It was a real welterweight. A
And number
real
two,
welterweight.
the most important thing we saw is Boots don't know how to cut off the ring.
Against a real welterweight, not
To
not
either
an
side.
has-been journeyman,
To
and not a
either side.
grown-up junior
And
welterweight.
he was fighting that dude southpaw, and he couldn't cut the ring off. He went
I
switched to
heard people
orthodox. He
slaughtering
couldn't
this
cut the
guy.
ring off. He don't
I heard
know how to
people
cut the
slaughtering this
ring
guy.
off. His footwork is not what we thought it was. It's not.
And it was what I thought. It is what I've been saying it is. I understood that. I've been saying this the whole time, but
No, matter of fact, hold up. Shit. Get the smoke going, Cook. You got the flow. Go ahead, Cook for about
yeah, like I've been like the thing. I still think Boots is the third best welterweight. I just think that he is not beating Bud or Spence. And I think if anybody had any doubts whether what I'm saying is the case, we saw it last night. I don't think from the inside he's going to beat him. I don't think from the outside he's going to beat him. If they decided to use, I don't think that even Bud got the legs for the lateral movement the way that Karen was doing it last night. But I don't think he needs those legs.
I ain't gonna lie, Q. I ain't gonna lie. You know who will probably give Boots real issues, bro? Because I think he, at this point in his career, he still got good movement, bro.
Keith Thurman,
I think
man.
Keith Thurman, man.
Listen.
Boots,
I don't think Boots is the third. I don't think Boots is the third anything here. They all need to get in there and decide that. Keith Thurman, Virgil Ortiz, Stanionis, they all need to get in there. They all need to get in there.
Every time I give Keith Thurman credit, people try to cook me.
Hey, I say this. I'll tell y'all this too, and this some people ain't saying. Boost IQ not as good as people think. I can't look and be like, man, just straight up.
Go ahead. He cooking. Yeah.
But when you talk about IQ, what you need to do in the ring,
correct?
How do you get fighters to not run away from you, but to somehow pursue you? Like, because that's the thing.
Or to run into your shots, Q. Or to run into your shots.
Exactly. So I say this, like, look at Bud. Or I say even look at Devin, but look at Bud as an example. You talking about a dude that's on the knockout streak, but dudes are not running away from him when he's fighting. He still get these guys to engage, even though they know he got power. It's certain ways you fight a motherfucker to make them come in. That's why when you see fighters fight with their lead hand down, that people are going to engage you more than somebody coming up with a high guard. Somebody coming up with their arms tight like this, they like, they moving back. They gonna be looking a different way, So Boots don't got the patience. I don't know what it was. It's it was the IQ because he never stopped doing it. Never.
Let me say this.
I never really liked you much anyway.
Stone Cold.
Number two. Tell me this, IB. Did you not see in the Avanesian fight that what Bud did that was different than what Boots did was Avanesian had nowhere to go. Every time he tried to go left, he was cut off. Every time he tried to go right, he was cut off. There was nowhere to go. He had to stand and fight, and that's what Bud wanted.
Right. So just to put what Q was saying about his IQ, the difference between, to me, like one of my favorite attributes about a fighter is make the proper adjustments in the fight. Right. That's what Mayweather was a master at. It's why I like Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor gets in scraps early. He makes the correct adjustment, and then he whoops their fucking ass after he makes the adjustment. Boots, it seems the adjustments that he makes doesn't seem to make the fight easier. He makes adjustments; they're just not the correct ones. Mm-hmm. And so I hear what he was saying. I agree with it. I saw that in the Ayubal fight, and I haven't seen anything to like reverse my opinion yet. His IQ is not like that.
Yeah, he too willing to go. He too willing to exchange rather than actually box. It's crazy.
I'm saying there's no fundamental.
Hey Q, who he was looking like?
Niggas looking like Teofimo Lopez.
Exactly. There you go.
There was no fundamentals in place on that. There's no fundamentals in place. I'm surprised that they didn't double up on the jab. They didn't double up on the jab at all. I didn't see no use of the jab. We was arguing the other day about who had the better jab, Crawford or Boots. Who had the better IQ, Crawford or Boots. What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense. That's what I'm saying. We was arguing. That doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get it.
Hey, let me say this. Let me put this out there.
Oh
Now
shit.
I know. Now I know why he went. Now I know why he
Yeah,
went
why
to
he didn't
IBF.
petition for the WBO.
I
Yeah,
know
Yeah,
why.
yeah, yeah,
Now.
yeah.
and
Now you know why he
Hey,
didn't petition for the
hey, on
WBO.
another note, who you
He ain't
think
gonna
is
fight.
licking their chops for Boots now? Bud or Earl?
No, no,
Nobody.
no. Villia,
Let me.
Villia,
nobody.
Villia, Villia,
They didn't even
Villia.
speak
He
on
needs to
it.
fight Villia. Villia.
Well,
He needs to fight Villia.
Villa, yeah.
Yeah, the
But my
guy that beat
fellow
Rashidi, the guy that
beat
beat Rashidi,
Rashidi.
put him
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
They
put
I
him
ain't
don't
in
gonna
there.
care.
lie.
I'm gonna
Ain't
say this.
nobody.
They don't care.
Yeah,
Neither one of
exactly.
them. Like
That
whatever.
Boots hype train, they're
Yeah,
not interested in that.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
That's
Put
not
him
where
in
they
there,
live.
and I'll beat him up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Bud even watched the card. He didn't even speak on it. I looked at his IG. I know Earl watched the shit, but I seen him talking about fights, but he didn't say shit about Boots fight. And
Cause they
then,
both licking their chops like, oh shit,
but
nigga, this
Derrick
buy
James,
him up out of there.
Derrick James was at the fight, low key
Scout
with the
him out.
Dolo, watching
From
Who's at
state
the
to
fight?
state, Dolo from
Derrick
state to
James.
state.
Derrick James.
Oh
Who's
yeah,
at
I
the
don't
fight?
like that. I'm drop a dime on them.
Derrick James.
Who's at the fight, Bomac?
No,
No,
Derrick
Derrick
James.
James. Derrick
Oh,
James.
Derrick
Derek James.
James.
Yeah, yeah. Derek
Hey,
James right there.
if you could tell Boots anything, what would you tell him? Me, I would tell him cancel the mandate. What would you tell him if you could tell Boots
Why
anything?
are you making this? Why are you making excuses? Why are you talking about the guy ran and all this other stuff? What are you talking about? You're meant to cut off the ring. That's what you're in
Facts, I
training
couldn't
camp to
believe he
do.
said that shit.
You're in the gym every day. You're in the dungeon in Bozy Ennis's dungeon every day. You're meant to learn how to cut off the ring, man. What are you talking about? The guy was running around until he was
I
running.
would
What
tell
are you
him
talking
this.
about? What
I
I don't
would tell.
understand.
This is what I would tell Boots if I could tell him anything. Get your motherfucking ass in there. You want it? Get in there.
You need a
Get
few
your
more
ass in
fights,
there.
young buck. You need a few more fights before you run up on
No,
the damn card.
no. Get in there now. You said you could
Nah,
beat that man up
man.
in his living
No.
room.
He said no. I'm gonna call what he
No,
said. He
that's what
said
he
no.
said.
He said
Athletic mind. Is that
no.
not
He
what he
said
said?
no.
He said he
Yeah,
could
he
beat
said he
that
could
man
beat
up
all
in his
them
living
dudes.
room.
No, he said I'll keep waiting until the time is right. No, so he's gonna keep waiting until the time is right. That's what he said.
No. You said
He
you could beat
said,
that man up in his living room. Get your ass in there.
he said all these dudes avoiding him. He said none of them want to fight him. That's why he can't get no quality opponent. He said all that type of shit.
Yeah,
You just got one.
huh?
He said he gonna wait on this jet
That's not what
ski.
Bozy was saying. Bozy was saying something different than Boots, right? Yeah, but Bozy is
detector determined you are telling the truth.
The handlers are doing something different. Like the handlers are
Hey,
making it. The handlers of
why?
Boots
Hey, let me ask
understand
you
that
this.
they're not about to put him in there with either Bud or Spence. They're like
Let me
he's
ask you this
120
though.
days after. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you this though. How come we ain't seen no videos yet?
And what?
No Boots video. No Bozy video. How come we ain't seen no interviews yet?
I think because it's been about Tank for the most part, it's been about Tank, and I think a lot of people stream the fight, so they don't have the clips ready.
No, I ain't talking about content creators. I ain't talking about content creators. I'm talking about Boots. And they usually comment and got something to say after every fight. You ain't got nothing to say now, huh? Kind of quiet, huh?
Look, I got the tape.
So do you still think he's the next Roy Jones? Do you still think he's the next Sugar Ray? Do you
He
still
ain't
think he's
nowhere
the next?
known.
Huh?
And we got like earlier on when I was trying to talk about what Devin was saying about the cheating thing. There was an actual stadium fight. Oh yeah, that's nasty looking. Yeah, Tank got some like. Here's the thing. If at the end of Tank's career, I think we're going to be saying how he made more money than everybody who fought below 147 pounds. He made more money below
We ain't
147
gonna be saying
pounds
that. We ain't
than
gonna be saying
everybody.
that.
Than
We ain't gonna be
everybody.
saying that.
I mean, I'm just telling you.
We're gonna say who
I
did he
wasn't done,
fight? Who
but
did he
I
fight
wasn't
to
done,
get
but I
belts?
wasn't done. I know you're triggered. You don't want us to take no shine, but let me get this out. Right now, the guy who's made more money than everybody else in the history of divisions below 147 is Lomachenko. Tank is going to surpass him. Right at $20 million, Tank's going to surpass him. But the other part of what I'm saying is, I think he's also going to be known for knocking dudes the hell out. I think he may even get into the Hall. Like I'm on the fence about it, but he's probably going to be a Hall of Famer. Probably going to be known for knocking everything out, and probably going to be known as the guy who made more money under 147 pounds. I think that's when it's all said.
Fuck that, man. We don't care about that shit, man. Who did he knock out? Who did he knock out? And what belts? Fuck what belts did he get? Who did he knock out? And how many belts did he get?
Hey,
How many
nah,
belts did he
no
get,
cap.
man?
I was like, thanks for the fun fact, but fuck the money
How many
shit.
belts did he get? How many belts did he get, and who did he fight? Who did he knock out? Did
He
he knock out
won
Shakur
one
Stevenson?
belt.
Did he knock
He
out Devin
won.
Haney? Did he knock out who else is up there? Did he knock out what's my man's name at 140? Did he knock out Josh Taylor? Did he knock out Mortiz? Did he knock out Regis? Did he knock out those guys? If he did that and he made the 20, 30, 100 million, then that's fine. You go into the Hall of Fame. But you ain't going to the Hall of Fame without knocking out any of them guys. I
Okay,
don't give a fuck. Forget
you
that.
think Klitschko made it to the Hall of Fame because he knocked out all the guys? No, he didn't even face them. All you got to do is like be a long-winning champion. Like, you think Triple G's going to Hall of Fame because he
here's
knocked
the
out everybody?
difference.
No, you don't know who the fuck
Now
Triple G was knocking
here's the
out.
difference.
Hey,
Here's the
guess what?
difference, bro.
I bet you Deontay Wilder make it to the Hall too, and I don't think he Hall of Fame worthy.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah,
But here's
like
the
I was saying,
difference.
like we talk about the fun factor money. Like, what do you think Floyd's legacy is? One of Floyd's legacy is not
23
just all.
champions.
But
That's
let me
what I
just
was
let
gonna
me
say.
finish,
Twenty-three
Hold on,
bro.
hold
Let
champions.
me
on.
just let me
Hold on.
finish.
That's
23
what I was gonna
champions.
touch
It's
on.
not just.
The
I got it's a
difference
rhetorical question. I
between
know that
Tank
you. I wasn't there.
and
Let me finish,
Floyd.
Mr. Moore.
Wait,
Just
wait,
hold on
wait,
for a
wait.
second.
The difference between
Can I
Tank
just
and Floyd,
finish
because
this?
you brought up
Can I
Floyd.
just finish one
The
thing?
difference between Tank and Floyd is that Floyd, even though I can't stand fucking Floyd, Floyd fought the motherfuckers you wanted him to fight.
Most of them, not all of them, but most of them, yeah. But I'm not
Yeah,
talking about how they're
that's the
different.
difference.
I'm talking about how they're going to be the same. The same way people talk about Floyd's money, they're going to be talking about Tank's money. And
Yeah,
I can preface that because even in this chat, when we're talking about something else, people start talking about how he's pay-per-view.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck. You don't go into the Hall of Fame for pay-per-views. You go into the Hall of Fame for fucking belts and who you fought. What the fuck? When did you start going to the Hall of Fame about how much money you made?
I know. I think he's going to be. I think he's going to go to the Hall of Fame because he has a bunch of championship
I
fights,
understand
and
what you're saying, Smoke.
I think they're going to. I think they're going to count those
Championship
WB.
fight.
I think they're going to count those WBA regular titles as
Yeah, that's a
actual
good point.
championship fights.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's a
That's what
good
I'm saying.
point.
No,
you
that's
can't
fine.
put
Listen,
him,
listen. He's a three
you
division champ.
can't put
I
him
already
in the
said.
same breath as Floyd. You can't put him in the same breath as Floyd.
No, I don't
Because
think he's
whoever
doing
they
that.
said Floyd couldn't beat, they put him in there and Floyd beat him. That's
Facts.
the difference.
Facts.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of difference between Tank and Floyd. I'm not doing that. That's not what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about. I
yeah.
was
He
just talking
ain't
about
see
the
it. He
money.
not saying that.
I was talking about the money. The same way that even though we say all the stuff about Floyd, like all those champions he fought, all those Hall of Famers he fought, maybe a couple of ATGs he's gotten there with, all the guys you think, you still talk about that dude's bread.
Like, say for example, I don't think he shouldn't be remembered better than a Nonito Donaire or better than a Chocolatito. Like, fuck
Oh,
that
Oh
he
shit.
yeah,
will.
tell
Like,
him
Oh, he
fuck
about
that
will
that
shit.
though.
one. Tell
Think
him
about
about
it.
that
Fuck
one,
that
Smoke.
shit.
Tell him about
Fuck.
what that dude told you. Tell him about that one.
What was the
But
OG show?
What that dude told you about if Tank and Nodito was trying
oh
to
yeah,
get
yeah. That's
in
Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's like, Tank is getting in the Hall of Fame over Nonito. If they're both scrapping for the last spot, Tank's getting in over Nonito.
Who the fuck? Like,
Mm.
You out your fucking mind.
oh,
You out your fucking mind.
That's
don't say
that's
stuff
new
like that, man.
generation fan, man.
Like, casuals are listen. Like, casuals come and
I
listen to the
mean,
realness.
I think at
They're
this
gonna
point,
believe that.
I
Like, no.
think at this my bad. Let me just say it. I think
No,
at
no,
this
go
point
ahead.
the Hall of Fame is literally what it sounds like. The Hall of Fame. I ain't gonna lie. That's what that shit become. Like, yeah, how famous you are, nigga? You getting in that shit? I ain't gonna lie. That shit. They got Rocky Balboa in the fucking Hall of Fame, but that shit a joke, bro.
Ryan
You gonna lie.
Garcia.
They got
Going to Hall of
motherfucking
Fame.
Arturo Gotti in the Hall of Fame. That's a
Yeah,
joke.
that's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, they got Brian Custer in that motherfucker too.
Facts, bro.
Well, there are different parts of the Hall of Fame, right? You got the guy, like
Yo,
you got the fictional character part, and
Right, and he's
that's where
small with
Rocky's in,
boy.
right?
He's
And
small with
then
Yeah.
and then you have writers, and there's all kinds of writers who've been full of shit that are in the Hall of Fame. That's cool, but that's what kept the sport alive. Like part of the institution of boxing are the writers and pissing people off and shitting on boxers and all that shit. But that's been going on since time immemorial, right? And
Right.
trainers
Right.
get in there, all that stuff.
Right.
I don't think it's a. I think Tank is gonna get in, and I don't think it's a problem that Tank gets in. Like, is he gonna get in over like legends who actually did a whole bunch of shit? I don't know.
No.
That seems
No. No.
Well, let me ask you this. Well, let me ask you guys this.
Lorenzo Donaire is a walking, talking legend.
God damn, OG, your phone loud as a motherfucker. That
Fuck,
motherfucker loud as
that's
hell.
Yeah, you
them
got that's that flip
1988
phone.
phones.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
that's
You don't understand. The battery
Who's
used to
this
be
legend?
went to the ringer.
hell yeah, that's that
Who's
flip
this
phone
legend
for
you
real.
talking about? Smoke. What legend you talking about, Smoke?
What'd you say?
Who are the legends? Who are the legends you're talking about? Like right now, who are the legends in boxing?
Okay, so right now, the legends, I would say, I would say Chocolatito is probably, maybe, but definitely Nonito.
Yep.
Maybe maybe Canelo.
So you think Chocolatito
Probably
and Nonito are
Canelo.
more of a
Probably
legend?
Canelo too.
And Terrence Crawford.
You think those
Terrence
two
Crawford
guys are
legend. Terrence
more?
Crawford might be legend. I don't know. Terrence Crawford. I don't know if Terrence
No,
Crawford
my
legend.
question
He's
is,
definitely Hall of Fame.
you think Nonito and Chop are more of a legend than Canelo?
No, I said I
Damn.
mentioned those three things.
Tank just getting
Those three
started at
guys.
28. That's crazy.
Right. So let's see. Donito Donaire is the oldest bantamweight champion. He's had four. He may be a 5-division champ when it's all said and done. I mean, he's been giving us so many legendary nights. Canelo also the same thing. It's just that Canelo's historic achievements have been in like divisions that aren't really like have historical significance. Like the 168 division is not really historically significant, like the bantamweight is. Right, so it's like kind of that kind of thing, like the history of this sport kind of thing. That Nonito has done it in like featherweight, which is a historic division. He's done it in bantamweight, which is a historic division. Whereas Canelo, like he had some cool fights at 154, but 154 ain't crack. I mean, it has killers, but he didn't really have like legendary fights at 150. I mean, him versus Floyd, cool. I mean, yeah. But at 160 is Triple G, 168, who the fuck cares? 175. It's not that he's not a legend. I'm not saying that's not it. But if you're gonna compare his thing to Nonito, I would say that Nonito has done it in divisions that actually matter.
I can name more of the people that Canelo fought than I can name with Nonito.
Do you think that's a problem about you, or the problem about like this question?
No, you're trying to be little Canelo, right? And I'm like, bro, Canelo really done fought some
Okay, but how would we believe anybody? We're talking about the legend. Who I said 3 names who are active legends, like right. I was like Canelo, maybe a legend. He's there.
Right,
I'm not saying he's not a legend. He's probably He's I know because okay. He didn't lose to legendary fighters. I mean, one he did, right? He lost to Floyd, who is a legendary fighter. But Bivol not a legendary fighter. I don't even know. Like he tied against Triple G. Triple G
might
is
be a
not
legendary fighter. When it's all
Triple
said and
G
done,
is
he might
not
be a legendary. When it's
Triple
all
G is
said
not a
and done, he might be
legendary.
a legendary fighter.
Can I finish? Triple G is not a legendary fighter. And I don't
All
think
right,
Canelo is actually better than Triple G.
Is Vigo a legendary fighter?
Who?
Is Carl Frampton a legendary fighter?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Just asking.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That the issue that's why I said when it comes to Canelo and Nonito, it's more about what they did in those divisions, right? Not necessarily like the name. What the difference between Nonito and Canelo is Nonito was doing that shit in historic divisions.
Like Method, he was fighting the top guys in his division. Like you can say the same thing for Canelo Alvarez, but you get me like
I think it's egregious there and say
Yeah, he
Nonito's
did fight.
more
He did fight Rigo, and a lot of niggas.
he fought a new age. He fought a new age twice. Compare New Age to Caleb Plant and Billy Joe and fucking Rocky
He
Field and
stopped
those
he
motherfuckers.
stopped the reign of Big
He fought pound for
Darkinian.
pound
When
fight.
Big Darkinian was finishing everybody.
Hold up. This is the fucking definition of legend. A traditional story, sometimes popularly regarded as historical or unauthenticated. Legend of King Arthur, extremely famous, notorious person, especially in a particular field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Canelo might be there. Like he might. I'm not saying Canelo's not. I'm just saying like the 2 easy ones. And actually, really, the one easy one. If you're going to say the active fight, the one easy one is Nonito.
No cap. Fucking Canelo whipping Caleb Plant ass is legendary, nigga. No cap, nigga.
Yeah, because that was for undisputed.
Right.
That was for undisputed.
No cap. That's legendary.
Yeah, it was just undisputed in 168, and 168 is
Caleb
like
Plant's not
it's a new division, right? Like I'm older than one. Like I don't know. It's
Bro,
all
not even because it's undisputed. Like that's the extra for it. But if you telling your kids the story of that fight, like nigga, that's a legendary ass story. Like yeah, and then he hit his ass with that left hook. This motherfucker ran across the ring, man. Canelo chased his ass down, nigga.
I think the guys had 3 legendary fights, right? It's the 2 Triple G fights and the Floyd fight.
Yeah, the Floyd. I ain't gonna lie. Low key, the Lawler fight damn near legendary.
No,
'Cause it's
no,
so-
no,
yeah,
no.
bro, that's a good, yeah, bro. That
No,
fight,
It's a
to
good
us, no,
fight.
I'm
I'm
saying
not
to
mad.
us.
I'm not mad at that
I'm saying
choice.
to us.
I can't say that's not a legendary
bro,
fight.
because of the stories that come from it. You literally can get an argument about that fight.
Shit,
Just
I'm saying to
on
us
this,
though,
on this.
because we
But
don't know Lowry.
that's not amongst casuals though, right? Like
That's what
casuals
I'm
not gonna
saying. That's
start
to
talking
us.
about
To us.
Laurie
To
and
us.
Canelo.
We know that it's a legendary fact. We know that. We know it's a legendary fact. But to the little brainless doo-doo man casuals, they don't even know who Lara is. They think that's a planet or something. They don't know who the fuck Lara is.
Planet.
Right.
I'm saying that with like the legend of Canelo, right? It's like Lava went up there, talk shit. Canelo went up there, gave Canelo hell. Canelo beat his
No,
ass.
Canelo's a Mexican legend.
Yeah, and if Bud not a legend, and if Bud not a legend right now, he will be when he retire.
Yes, correct.
Especially depending on his career.
Correct.
Yeah, he could get there. He could get there. It's not like the legend is
How
outside
does
the reach,
Errol Spence
right?
become a legend now? How does Errol Spence gonna become a legend now? How?
Knocking out Canelo.
Huh?
He ain't doing that.
He ain't doing that. he ain't doing that. Fucking
He
out your
becomes
mind.
a
You
legend.
lost
He
your
becomes a
goddamn
legend.
mind.
Errol Spence
Fucking man.
becomes a legend if he beats Bud and he
And goes
goes
up
up
to
and beats
54.
Charlo
Yeah.
and he fights Canelo.
Well, we talk about Bud being a legend. Then
Oh,
motherfuckers.
he's a legend
How
already.
could
He's already
Spence
a
be a
legend.
legend? How could Spence? Come on, man. We talk about Bud, man. They always got to
Yeah,
bring
he's
Spence in
already a
this
Yeah,
shit.
you
legend.
know it
Bud's
is what it
already a
is. You
legend.
know these guys used to do it
Their
like
names are
that.
gonna be.
Yeah, whatever, motherfucker.
He's legendary because who else have you seen? That's an active fighter that
Their
then
names are
already
gonna
had
be.
their hands casted. Who else did that?
Mr. IB. Their names are gonna be tied together forever. You understand that, right? Terence Crawford.
Uh,
They're connected
Go
to the
ahead
hip
and
bone
tell me
forever.
who else. Tell
They're
me the
connected
time
to
you
the hip
seen
bone.
it. Y'all been watching boxing for a minute, so tell me the time you seen it. An active fighter getting his hands casted at the Hall of Fame.
That's what I
Active
said.
dude.
Yeah. They already
Legendary
molded his
already.
hand. They molded his hand already. Who other guys? They ain't even molded Canelo's hand yet.
I did hear like
Legendary
so. I
fighter,
haven't
bro.
been to the Hall of Fame, and maybe I'll go take a trip and like do it live and all that shit. But I hear that that's what happens. Like you and I can get our hands casted there if we just went.
No, you can't.
Errol
No, you
Spence and
can't.
Bob Crawford, they're connected to the
That
hip
You
bone.
sounds
They
can't
are
so
get your
connected to the
hands
hip bone.
casted in shit, smoke. Stop. Stop
I don't
lying.
know that for a fact, bro. I'm just saying that somebody said
I
it.
know that for a fact. I
Hey,
know
You know
that
how
for a fact.
Dwayne
Stop
Wade,
lying,
Carmelo
smoke.
Anthony, and
I'm
LeBron
not
James
Now
and
lying,
you're
all them
bro.
making
I
guys,
shit
said
up.
they're
I
all
heard
You
it.
connected.
do
I'm
that.
not lying to
You
you.
make
I
shit up
said somebody
sometimes.
said that. I want to go and
No,
confirm
I
it.
don't give a fuck what they said. If you promoting that bullshit, you making some shit up.
Okay, okay. Nothing that I said is a lie. I said somebody said it. I want to go and see if that's the fact.
Don't promote it because it's bullshit. Y'all
I'm not
motherfucker
promoting it.
who
Okay, the
is
only
an
thing I'm promoting
accountant
is the
or a weed
verification of
seller
it.
or a motherfucking
Okay,
carpenter
well, check
can't
this
get.
out. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm going to take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth.
That shit is bullshit. Stop saying it.
Well, like, what's up with stamping out heresy? Like, a lot of shit happens that's bullshit in boxing, man. Like, we just talk about it. I didn't say I believe it. I just
No.
said I want to go
You
verify it.
said it to me. If you said it, you must think it got
Because
something to do.
no, it's
You
because I
said it.
like to. How do you debunk it if you never talk about it?
That shit is bullshit. That shit's not even worth the
hey,
conversation.
hey, OG Chum, somebody got to throw this shit to the wall and see if it stick. But
Man,
even,
come on,
yeah,
man.
hey, but
That's
I ain't
just
gonna
like
lie.
saying,
Hey,
that's
OG
just like
Chum,
saying me and you, Q, can go to the NFL Hall of Fame and get a bus man. The same
hey,
shit.
but I ain't gonna lie. Even if they did, bro, the difference between how they did it with Bud in front of other Hall of
Shit.
Famers and motherfuckers casting, they turning it, he lifting it and smiling and showing motherfuckers, bro. That's
Nope.
God damn. That's how do you say you getting in the Hall of Fame without saying you getting in the Hall of Fame?
Oh no, you getting in the Hall of Fame. Everybody knows you getting in the Hall of Fame. This is not whether or not he gets in the Hall of Fame.
I
Even
mean,
these hating ass boxing writers that are like mad at him for whatever fucking reason, they're not gonna keep him out. It's not like Barry Bonds kind of shit.
who is that? Is that who is that with the?
I don't know, man. Somebody doing the most on without mute your mic.
Yeah,
Somebody
somebody got to
start
phone
working.
in.
My bad. That was me, fellas. My
Oh,
fault.
that's how and that nigga Smoke Snap. He said, "Hey, yo, yeah, but I mean, yeah, that hand casting shit. We just gonna say like, yeah, we know Bud gonna do that. You know, he he a legend in his own right. But who was people that wasn't really legends while they was active, or people seen them as that, and they was that when they retired? You know, like all right.
What you man? Oscar, Floyd, who else? Either Chavez, Hagler, Hearn. Like, there's a lot of guys that were legends while they're still fighting.
No, I mean like when they wasn't, people didn't see him as that, and it wasn't until they retired people was like, oh yeah, he was
Yeah, boxing, like, they kind of hype guys. They, like, there's no, like, really, like, you know, Mike McCallum. Mike McCallum is probably the guy.
I was thinking that too.
That's probably Mike McCallum territory, or maybe Julian Jackson, Mike McCallum kind of stuff.
Corral.
You got Dillian White.
Boxing Hall of Fame.
That nigga said Julian White.
Don't kill me, man.
That shit funny as hell. Oh no.
Wait, I wanted to ask you a question as well, Q. Do you place Tank Davis on your pound for pound list?
Tank,
because the way they're promoting him, Brian Costa, he's on the pound for pound.
He should be. That's the thing.
I mean,
he should be. But
like,
it's competition, and the negative publicity is the thing that keeps him off. But he should be. If it just comes to skills, efficacy, and power, like, Tank is one of them dudes. And I think he got, like, begrudgingly placed on the pound for pound list after he slept Leo Santa Cruz in a knockout of the year.
Yeah.
But he should be. He should have been for years. Like, if you're going to put Monster on the fucking pound for pound list in 2016 or 2017, like, Tank should have been there.
See, but I ain't gonna lie, this shit Monster was doing, bro, man. Dude,
but that was afterwards. Like, back in 2016, he wasn't doing shit.
No, what? Who? What? Huh? Nah.
In 2016, Monster wasn't doing shit. Monster was being fucking strategically maneuvered through 115.
Bro, he wasn't no strategically moved. The motherfucker fought for a title in goddamn 4 fights. What are you talking about?
Do you know? Okay, so when you said the legends, right? I didn't mention it. That was the thing. At 115,
hold up, Smoke. The dude he fought is a fucking unified champion.
I hear you. So let me tell you who was. Let me tell you who's doing beast shit at 115. Quadras, Estrada, Rungvisai, Chocolatito. All those dudes are at 115. He fought exactly nothing.
Bro, were they a champion 5 fights in?
Okay, again, okay.
I'm not measuring a new way to what they was doing all the way deep in their career and they 20, 30 fights in. I'm talking about this dude named a new way that's fucking coming in the game fighting 10-round fights, bro. Ain't none of them motherfuckers doing that shit.
All I'm saying is Tank in 2015. I'm sorry, Monster in 2016. If you're gonna put that guy on a pound for pound list, then Tank should have been on a pound for pound list way before fucking Leo Santa Cruz. And not only that, he shouldn't have left.
I mean,
Tank is number 2 pound for
pound.
Yeah, who's the number 1? I remember you saying Tank. I can't remember who you said number 1 was.
World number 1, nigga.
I said Bud. Yeah, Bud. We agree number 1. We agree number 1, but yeah, Bud's number 1. Yeah, but Tank's number 2.
Yeah. Y'all bullshit for sure, man. Hey, y'all hating, bro. Yeah,
pound is not. Pound for pound, I'd have chopped off 7 motherfuckers. I think it's just these 3 niggas: Bud, Tank, Canelo. Those are the pound for pound best niggas in boxing.
And a new way. Fuck what the nigga talking about.
Well, you should put Tank number 1 because you know they saying Tank can knock Bud out.
I hear it. You know, but like Coach Calvin says,
come on, let me see this square the cap. Come on, let's square it. The president of Cap City Records is about to do the.
That's what they said.
What we got out here? What we doing? No limit cap.
I hear that, right? And it sounds good, right? But Bud is a different beat. You know what I'm saying? Tank still. It's gonna all come together, and it's going.
Let me say this. Let me say this so I'm unequivocally clear. Bud Crawford would beat the Hebrew shit out of Tank Davis.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is,
better not.
when Bud was Tank is really gonna be like through the roof.
I don't give a fuck how nobody feel or they feel us, nigga. A new way top 5 pound for pound. Give a fuck about none of that shit.
The Monster top 5?
Hell
I
yeah.
think he's I think he's
I got
made
a
top
new
10.
way as my number 5. I got a new way as
Definitely
my
somewhere.
number
Come on
5.
now, dog. Come on, man.
Well,
Like, bro, like.
It's
is
getting
he
ready to
still
get
gonna be
hot.
on the list after Fulton fucking up?
You
But I
said
think
it.
Fulton should be a top 10 too, though. These are two top 10
Nah,
pound for pound guys in my
nah,
opinion.
nah,
Is he?
watch,
Not to mention
hold
Tank.
He's a
up,
new way.
hold up now.
Is a new
Watch
way
your Fulton
still
be
gonna
top
be
10.
on the list
Watch
after
your
Fulton
Fulton.
whoop his ass?
Watch your Fulton be top 10.
2 division champ, two belt champion, undefeated.
That nigga ain't no 2 division champion.
2 belt champion.
Can a new way
Unified
style take?
champion at 122, undefeated. That's why.
Could a new way style take
Because
him
he a new way. All right. No,
Navarrete?
my bad. Go ahead. Go, Meth. My bad.
Can a new way style take him to 126, 130 and beat a Navarrete?
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Navarrete?
Hell fucking no.
Yeah, he'll whoop Navarrete ass. He'll whoop Navarrete ass.
You lot are drinking some mad Baltimore water. What's in that Baltimore? BMO water, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Dude big as hell. I don't know. Dude
What
that
the fuck is in
130.
that
Like,
BMO
dude that
water?
130. But that ain't got nothing to do with. But that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like, you know what I mean? The
Fuck
120.
Navarrete. He can't beat Fulton. Fuck Navarrete. He
I
can't
mean,
beat Fulton.
Nah, he
I
beat
mean,
Fulton. He beating Fulton, OG. I
You
guarantee you
gotta
that.
beat Fulton.
I ain't gonna lie. That
I
fight 50-50.
guarantee you.
That fight 50-50. I just lean toward the new way. I ain't gonna lie. That's
Man, a new way might fuck around and stop Fulton, OG.
he might.
Come
He
on.
might. I ain't
Come
gonna
on.
lie. That boy, a new way thumping, nigga, and fuck what you
That's
talking
that same shit you said about Earl, nigga. I don't want to hear that.
And listen, Anua is nice. I'm just saying, like, I think that people who have been like people came onto the scene a little bit late when it comes to Monster, and then now trying to like project what he is now back to what he was then when they're talking about him. And I'm saying when they started talking about him, not only was he not, but like he wasn't even like technically sound as a fighter. Forget like what he was doing. Like that dude's chin was fucking higher than goddamn Ryan Garcia's chin.
You gotta touch it.
I know, but those guys down there, even if they touched it, wouldn't have done it.
Ron Garcia got dropped. I ain't seen
I
no
understand
other
because
dude
he
do
was in
that.
there against
I
like
think
who do you think it has the like at in 2016? Who do you think Inoue fought that was at the same level as Luke Campbell?
Nobody.
2016. You really got me busting his whole little shit down to
2016. That's when he started. That's when he got on the pound for pound list. That's why we're on this fucking
okay.
conversation.
That's when he got on. The reason why he got on that bitch because he was a 3 division fucking champ, bro.
Okay, that's cool. Then why is Leo Santa Cruz never been on pound for pound list?
Cause he ain't put on them type of
He's
performances.
a 4 division
Hold up,
champion.
hold up,
Yeah,
no,
that is true. Leo is 4 divisions.
let me answer your question. One, because Inoue did all of this in less than fucking 10 fights, bro. Like 12 fights. He did this shit in like, bro, moving up this, he got his first belt in fucking 4 fights. What are you talking about? Fighting fucking 10 rounders and shit. They wasn't doing that. Leo never did that. When he came in the game, go look how many fucking 4 rounders, 6 and 8 he was fighting before he went and got a championship. You talking about somebody doing this shit like this, straight in the game, bro. That's why he up there, bro. Just
Okay,
like,
great. That's a different message.
let me finish. Just like Devin Haney, he needs to be up there all because he's young and he did this so deep. Like, nah, Inoue wasn't that young, but he did this as far as like going professional and doing that shit. He did that shit, bro. Ain't none of them go professional and do that shit that quick. None of them. That's the same bitch when he was in there that early because when he came in, went pro, he did that in that less time, bro. Care about none of that shit. Wasn't none of them Leo, none of them motherfuckers you gonna say should have been on there. They ain't none of them do it. None of them did that shit.
Okay, I mean I'm not mad at it. But the only reason I pushed back with Leo Santa Cruz is because you said 3 division. Now
You ain't been
now
doing the education.
Bro.
You ain't been doing the education.
Kanye, calm down.
You don't have the answers, though.
I don't know what's going on, but your drops, I gotta tap them fucking.
Yeah, I can't get your drop.
I can't hear them. I know they're funny. I know they're funny because I know you, but I can't fucking hear them. Like, how do you get
I'll
them
tell
to tap
you this
on
though.
mute thing? Like, they
Stats sound good. Stats are great. All that shit is fine. Stats are great. He did it in 4 fights. Whoop-de fucking do. Stephen Fulton gonna beat the shit out of him.
And he didn't fight fucking nobody to do that, but you know, whatever.
He probably could. Hey, they was good where they was at. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
No, they weren't. They're trash. That's why you don't know what the fuck they are.
Man, and that's
why he did it so fast because they were fucking trash and nothing.
Okay,
that's why.
That's why they
whipping on
their ass and all that shit.
They were
okay. That dude he beat trash. Why he become a unified champ?
Hey, because fucking okay. Because they're too. I'll tell you to be honest with you. Because they're too goddamn big to be jockeys. They're too big to ride horses. That's why.
Bro, how you a so-called historian, but you don't even know who this man fought? But you know who a black fighter fought though, right? You know who on Fulton resume, but you don't know who on Newey resume. But you a so-called
you don't know who on
historian and a hardcore though, right?
Wait. Who's the historian? Who's the so-called historian?
So you a so-called historian?
Are you talking about me? Are you right now? Do you think I don't know who Monster fought? Man, I've been watching
you just said you don't know, dumbass.
What the fuck you talking about? Longer than you've been watching boxing. What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, idiot?
What are you talking about? What makes you think I don't know who Monster fought?
Hold up, keep that shit respectful right now.
Hey, so smoke.
Yeah, what makes you think I don't know who Monster fought?
Hey, so OG Sheldon. So cause the nigga not black and he don't fight in America, he ain't that good. That's what you saying, huh?
He ain't gonna. I don't give a fuck if he was purple. He not gonna beat Fulton.
Okay. So when he sleep this nigga, what you gonna say? So when he
I'ma
sleep
say
this
I was
nigga, what
wrong.
you gonna say?
I'ma say I was wrong.
Fulton wasn't that good.
I'ma say I was wrong. I'ma say I was wrong. I'ma say I was wrong, but it ain't gonna happen.
Okay. He gonna prove you niggas wrong.
Prove me wrong.
You
do
niggas
it.
swear
Don't
black
talk
fighters
about
are
it,
the best
nigga.
fighters
Do
in
it.
boxing.
Don't talk
you
about it,
swear
nigga.
that.
Do it.
Last time I checked,
Don't talk
boxing
about
is
it,
a
nigga. Do
worldwide
it.
sport. This isn't football, my nigga. This isn't the NBA. This isn't the NFL.
Don't talk
nigga.
about it, nigga.
This is
Do
boxing,
it.
nigga.
Don't talk about
nigga,
it.
the best
Do
fighters is not black, my nigga. The
Don't
best fighters
talk
are not
about
black,
it.
nigga.
Do it.
Usyk
I
is
don't
not
want to hear
black,
that
bro.
shit. The same
Usyk
shit
is
with
not
Boots.
black. Canelo
Boots
is
is
not
this.
black, my nigga.
Boots is that.
Miss me with
This
that
nigga's
bullshit,
this.
nigga.
This
Miss
nigga's
me with
that.
that bullshit. You niggas think all black fighters are the best. Fuck out of here. Nigga, Rashidi Ellis just got his ass whooped last night.
That shit don't mean
Nigga,
nothing. Do
Rashidi
it.
Ellis just got his ass whooped last night. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Rashidi Ellis just got his ass whooped by Meston last night. Nigga, what is he talking about, nigga? What is he talking about?
I told you he was gonna get his ass
Talking
kicked.
about
What you
miss me
talking
with
about?
that weird shit, nigga. Miss me with that weird shit.
Yeah, who thinks
Talking
black
about
boxers are the
black
best?
fighters is this, black fighters is that.
Who thinks black boxers are the best?
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Why Wilder get his ass whooped by Tyson Fury then, nigga?
Fuck
Why Wilder get his
nigga,
ass whooped by Tyson Fury then,
fuck that
nigga?
nigga.
Why Jamel
That
Charlo
nigga
scary ass don't want to fight David Benavidez, nigga?
Oh, shit. Say
What you talking about?
Oh, say something else. Say something else.
What is your weird ass talking about?
Why Jamel Charlo scary ass ain't fight David Benavidez? Why Jamel Charlo scary ass ain't fight David Benavidez? Nigga, you think these black fighters is this and that? Why these niggas ain't stepping up to the plate then, nigga? It's only one black nigga that's real, and that's Terrence Crawford, nigga. Fuck you niggas talking about?
Hey,
This nigga Rashidi Ellis got his ass whooped last.
Hold up, hold it down.
But you, these niggas think these black fighters is
Rodney
this and that,
came
bro.
in
These
hot.
niggas think these niggas is
Rodney
this and that,
hot as
bro.
hell.
That shit is
What is
crazy.
Rodney mad at?
You know what? Ain't beating Fulton, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much you scream and yell. He not beating Fulton, nigga. Fuck what you talking about.
Okay, so how much you want it better for, my nigga? How much you want it better for? He gonna get his ass knocked.
No, what we gonna do, nigga? Cause you in the city with me. I'ma come to you and bring the money, nigga, and we'll bet, nigga.
Hey, OG,
fuck the internet, nigga.
Hey, OG,
Yes,
what's the
sir.
address? I want to come to your house and watch the fight with you.
13801 Paramount Boulevard, nigga.
Hey,
Building 5.
don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, come on, man. Now the 50-somethings. There's a culture.
Yes,
shit.
sir.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't play with me, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't play with me, nigga. I ain't that nigga.
Hey, I'm serious. Hey, when these niggas fight, I want that bet. Cause these niggas think Fulton is this and that. That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, can I get my little 100?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It been a minute,
I see
OG.
Melvin trying to get in
Who
there.
got
I
Fulton?
see him.
Who got
I
Fulton?
see him.
Who
He
got
got
Fulton?
in.
Nigga, the nigga went to sleep back there figure walk.
Come on, not the 50
Bro,
Cent.
When I
Who got
get
Fulton
when I
winning?
get your money, I
out,
get to.
bro. We can rap together. We can sing together. We cannot talk together. God damn.
Did you hear me,
One
IB?
person gotta talk. One
Did you
person,
hear
bro.
me, IB? Did you hear me?
I hear you, OG. I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. I don't know.
I just told you 10 minutes ago. I just gave this broad a cashier's check for $12,000. When I get your money, I get it to you. I ain't got it.
Oh yeah, for
Damn, that's
sure, for
fucked
sure,
up.
for sure, for
You
sure.
making them
I
bets,
ain't got
OG.
it.
You making them bets though. Come
Oh,
on
Hey,
now.
listen,
that bet,
as long as
the bet
there's
he
more
talking
open
about.
money, you'll never be broke.
No.
Come on
The
now.
bet he talking about was on the Raider game that happened a couple weeks ago. That's the bet he talking
Nah, we
Hey, who
ain't
got
bet on that,
wait?
OG. We bet 100 on Zerto and Bavar, bro. Look at the messages.
about.
Oh
It was the
damn.
game or Rizerto. What was it?
It was
Damn.
Zerto Bavar, OG.
Oh, okay. I
I
thought it
didn't
was the
bet.
game. I thought it was the game. I thought it was the game. Okay.
It was
All right.
Zerto
Oh,
Bavar, OG.
Yeah. Well, like I said, when I
shit.
get it, I
Look
get
at
it to you. I
Q.
ain't got
Mr. Boy,
Nah,
Look at
nah, nah,
Q.
I already know you good for it, OG. Hey, but the
it. Yeah.
thing is, you know, I had to bet you on that because you was the highest on Zerto than I
Oh
ever
man,
heard
I thought
anybody.
Zerto was gonna
You
smash
know,
Wait,
that
wait.
dude.
so
I
you
thought
know,
Zerto
yeah,
was gonna smash him,
yeah.
and
Who
I
got
was
Fulton?
completely wrong.
Who got Fulton being on NOA though? I need to
I
know.
got
I
I
do.
got
I
monster,
do.
bro. I got monster, bro. I got monster for
Monster gonna beat the
500.
shit out of him, man. Monster go. You see the way he was punching Paul Butler
That's
in
a
his head.
50-50 fight,
You see
bro.
the way he was
I'm gonna
punching
lie.
Butler in his head. Nah. Fulton's not ready for that.
I got
Fulton
Fulton,
ain't
bro.
ready
I'm
for that.
leaving my boy,
That's a
cool boy
50-50.
Steph.
I
I
don't
got
know
cool
how
boy.
old boy
You
look
knew
at
it. You knew it hits
122
harder than
or
yeah,
that
it's
figure
gonna be.
eight.
It's not gonna be one way traffic when it comes to Schoolboy Steph.
Yeah,
yeah,
facts.
it's
That's
not, bro.
facts, and
He gonna
that's
fuck
what
him
I
up.
like. It's a that's that shit right there. And Fulton, I ain't gonna lie, you like I like a new way, bro, but I would have think he would, bro, but you still kind of got to favor Fulton maybe a little bit. I probably got to go look at a little bit more tape, but Fulton, he the naturally bigger guy, you
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying.
and you know he can move and shit too. I mean, we have seen, you know, a new way cut the ring off, and he do got power, you know, but we still got to see it translate. You know, it just I think it's a good fight,
Somebody
bro.
got background.
I think that. Oh, well,
Somebody got background, Paul.
yeah, but I think that shit is one of the fights, bro. Hey, that's a fight that most definitely, you know,
Yeah,
shit.
I gotta see how his power looking in the other weight classes. You know, most likely he's gonna carry, but I just gotta
Yeah,
see. You know, I gotta see.
yeah. The reason why I think it's gonna carry because he's still dropping motherfuckers with one shot at this. So if you go up, it might have to accumulate a little bit more. But nigga, like, you know, I don't know. We gotta see that shit. But he will
Man,
fight.
I was Paul Butler. It took him 11 rounds to figure that motherfucker out. Paul Butler wasn't that good.
That nigga was running and he stayed defensively sound. That shit was he played. He was
Yeah,
cool.
his defense was tight. He was blocking body shots and everything. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but
He kept that. You know that little left hook to the body like to do. He was covering that shit all night
yeah,
until he
he
caught
broke
his
him.
ass.
He ended up
Yep.
breaking them too. So shit. I mean, hell, y'all motherfucker put the extras on them. That's what I be saying. Like goddamn boots. Shit. I don't know if the odds was 40 to 1 for the Paul Butler shit, but goddamn it, shit.
You know it's crazy. I'm just now getting hip to that NOA he skipped 115, bro. I was like, damn, he could have had mad smoke at 115, bro.
Nah, he ain't skipping. He just had one belt and he just defended that bitch. He didn't unify yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying
Oh,
that at that point he was just developing. I'm not mad at him for developing like that. I'm not. It's not a. Not, I'm just pointing out the. To me, I feel like Tank got hosed. If you're gonna put guys like that on there, like Tank should have been up there when it comes to pound for
yeah,
pounders. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm
yeah,
not.
he
Yeah, there was a
28, bro.
bunch of smoke from him at 115, and if he had fought those guys, any of those guys, just one of them, then yeah, okay, cool. I can see the whole thing. Like knock off an Estrada, knock off a Quadras, knock off a Brung Beside, knock off a Chocolatito. He ain't fighting none of them dudes. No Ioka, none of that shit.
Yeah, and
Bro,
those would have been good ass fights
no,
too.
stop, because we already clarified that Inoue sent Chocolatito a contract, bro. He just didn't take it. He chose to fight fucking Quadras or
I know, definitely.
hold up, Smoke, hold up. But I'm saying that you said it like, like he ain't wasn't no smoke that he wanted. Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
Contract though. So
no, I didn't say there wasn't no smoke that he wanted. What I was talking about really is about his induction to his inclusion in the pound for pound list. That's all I was talking about. When it came to the Chocolatito fight, yeah, after he was a champion for 4 years, he sent one of them contracts out. He was a champion for goddamn a ton of fucking time at 115.
Hey, Rod, you still there?
Did he accept that bid?
He did it, but that was like also at the end of it. And yeah, I mean, because you know, Chocolatito felt like the money wasn't right. I'm not mad at him. I'm not saying
Okay, what game should I watch?
I'm not saying
should I watch the Jets in Miami or should I watch Buffalo in New England?
Nigga, Buffalo in New England, bro.
That Jets in Miami is a playoff game potential, right?
That's a playoff game. That's win and get in. Yeah.
Miami and the Jets. Miami and the Jets.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that.
Miami
that's
and
win
the
and
Jets.
get in.
On the losing streak, man.
Miami and the Jets.
Yeah, that's win and get in. I'm gonna watch that.
And Inoue won the Super 6 series. He didn't fight those guys, but he won the Super 6 series. Man. Fuck them.
Hey, but Smoke, is it a new way in Tank doing pound for pound shit?
Huh?
Definitely a new. It's not. I'm not mad.
Somebody got
I think
background, bro. God damn.
definitely.
Girls, who got the background?
Yeah, that's Cassie. I think Inoue is definitely a pound for pound guy, right? But in 2023, but I was talking about 2016, and I was really comparing it to Tank. I wasn't even saying that he wasn't pound for pound in 2016. I was just saying if Inoue should have been on there back then Tank should have he should have been on there also sooner than he actually got there in the Leo Santa Cruz fight, which I think it was like 2019 or 2020, 2019.
That nigga Tank ain't no pound for pound.
Nah, bro.
Tank ain't no fucking pound for pound, bro.
I mean, they doing the same shit. I mean, if you be honest, man.
No, bro.
Take about your fans. Take the mic.
No,
They're
it's
doing
not.
the same shit. They slide through divisions,
Real
beat
belts,
niggas up.
Facts.
They slide through divisions, beat niggas up.
So did Tank. Tank had real belts at 130.
One belt.
One.
That's one division. We talking about Inoue who was on his third division, bro. Man, quit.
Okay. Inoue was not on his third division 2016, bro. And not in 2016, bro. Just stick with me. Stick with what I'm telling you.
No, okay, hold up. You stick with me. Watch this. Stick with me. Walk with me. Okay. He debuted at 110 pounds. Okay. He fought an 8-rounder, knocked dude out. Okay. He fought another dude who was 13-0. 10-rounder, knocked his ass out.
We did this together already, Q.
No, okay, let me finish. I'm on my show. Let me talk.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Ah, shit.
My bad.
Yeah, no, we here. We're walking with you.
We walking with you, Q. We walking with you.
He came through this bitch. First fight, dude 16-4, yeah, know what I mean? Knocked his ass out. Second dude, knocked his ass out. Third dude, knocked his ass out. Fourth fight, knocked his ass out. Fifth fight, WBC title. This 108 pounds. Okay, cool. We go up. He defend that bitch. Then he moves to 114 pounds for that title. Knocked his ass out. You know what I mean? That's two weight classes. This 2014.
Mm-hmm.
So he already got, let me see how many defenses.
That's two. Yeah, but I don't think that
yeah, there's two weight classes. But he knocking these niggas out. We 6 fights in. He already at another weight class. He skipped one. He a world champion. Like, stop it. None of them dudes did that.
I'm not mad, bro.
Hold up. Not to mention, he knocking these motherfuckers out. Ain't that why we talk about Tank? Knocking these niggas out. Quit playing, bro.
I'm not. Again, this is not him versus him. I'm saying if Monster should have been on there, Tank should have also been there and on there before 2019. That's the only point I'm saying. I'm not saying that Tank should have knocked him off, not Monster off. It should have been Tank instead of Monster. I'm saying if you're gonna put Monster on there, you should have put Tank in there way fucking before 2019. And he should have been on there a lot longer than he was. Like I think he got like one lit. Like he was on the pound for pound list for like maybe 2 months in 2019. That's it.
So we're not understanding the fact that this somebody who doing this deep in their career, rather than somebody who literally, bro, was a damn a contender fighting for a belt 4 fight. Man, what was Tank doing 4 fights in? He wasn't even signed to Mayweather, bro.
No, he got his first belt like 6 years ago. What year was 2023? So like 2017. So 2017 is when he got his belt.
Yeah. When he debuted? When Tank debuted?
Shit, like before that, like I want to say like 2016,
2014,
2014, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Monster debuted in 2012.
Hey, he was knocking shit out. I know that.
Man, stop it, dude. Like,
I mean, listen, and I'm not. Here's the thing. I like to see the lower weight classes shine, but like for real, bro, the minimum weights.
Tank on his money is different. A new weight came in the game saying he want to win his first title in 10 fights. He did it in 5. He moved up a weight class and then got another title within. He was a 2-division champion.
All right, so let's stop trying to justify monsters. I feel like we're getting lost in the sauce with this. Do you think that Tank should have been on the pound for pound list before 2019? Yes or no?
No, because I feel like what solidified him being in the pound for pound list to me was knocking out Barrios. Like going up, you know what I mean, moving up another weight class, and like, damn, he knocked dude out. That's what solidified it to me, like the Barrios fight.
Okay, now I got you. That's where the disconnect is.
Like I think that's what made Tank pound for pound knocking out Barrios. Yeah, but that's just me though. I mean, but I still wasn't putting him in like the top 10. It's just like, shit. It's
outside the top 10. Bro.
Yeah, he was right there outside, but steadily putting on performances, man. Shit.
And here's the thing, and there's something about my metric and your metric, right? Like for me, your metric is like kind of is more weighted towards accomplishments, and mine is more weighted towards development. Like I like skills. I like to see like a complete fighter. And at that point, like Monster was like he made a bunch of rookie and amateurish mistakes because he was so new to it. Like I understand he was achieving at a high level, but when if you understand the lower weight classes, if you can crack, you're gonna go through the divisions. That's how those lower weight divisions work. Like the guys who can just box and that have no punching power, they don't make any noise. Nobody gives a fuck about those lower divisions. They don't make it, but the guys like Nonito, guys like fucking, guys like Monster, guys like you got it, like Rigo, you got to have a little bit of smoke in your gloves for
Chocolatito,
give a shit about you down there.
Estrada.
But all them guys you just named, like.
But like minimum weight, bro, like there's no minimum weight fucking pound for pound guys. Like there's just the competition isn't there. It's cool that you got a belt. But like 150, 108, 108, 112, there's just no comp. There was like most human beings ain't that fucking little. A grown ass fucking man. Like I said, these are oversized jockeys.
That motherfucker. He skipped the whole weight class and went there.
115 is nice. I mean, you talk about the flies now. I mean, the flies is one of the things, but if like flyweight champions being pound for pound, like they made an exception for fucking Monster for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, Tank, I think he there, you know what I mean, pound for pound, but right there at the edge, probably getting on there, but he still need that, bro. Like Tank still need that.
Okay, he still need that. So if he knocked the fuck out of Ryan, does that put him on? They pumping up Ryan like he's this killer. So if he knock Ryan's ass out, does he get on the list?
No.
Shit.
No.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
bro, let me say this. Let me say this right quick. Let me cook on this right quick. How does knocking out Ryan Garcia, who is not even the favorite in that fight, hasn't won a belt? Has he fought? I think he fought Luke Campbell for what is that? A title eliminator?
Eliminator.
They telling me that Ryan is this and that. Ryan can crack. Ryan got a hell of a left hook. Ryan's this. Ryan's that.
Bro,
that's what they saying. I'm just telling you what they saying. Don't get mad at me, nigga.
Saying. I'm not getting mad at you. What are you talking about? I'm saying that Ryan hasn't accomplished nothing. Like,
we know that. I know that. I agree.
I wouldn't say that.
Put Tank, Ryan never even fought a championship fight, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But
a lot of why Tank is on the pound for pound to me is not because of his opponents. It's like performance based and weight class based. I mean, this some catch weight shit, but you know, if he go knock dude the fuck out, hey, it's like performance based, like shit. Because at the end of the day, it's you still got to perform. You could go up there, you put up some sloppy shit and still get a dub. Like, it ain't gonna be the same, and they really don't even
Okay,
matter.
so let me ask you this. Let's twist it around. If Tank go up to 40 and fight Regis, and Regis knocks him out, does Regis get on the list?
Hell,
Nah. That's a hard question. I ain't gonna lie. Hold up.
it depends on the fight, but I'm gonna say
That's a
yeah.
hard question.
I'm gonna say yeah, bro. I might slap Regis 10, bro. Fuck it. Just for the shit. I'll say, matter of fact, hell yeah, because I'll put him past.
Yeah. Because
Damn.
Tank did go to 140 and cherry pick Barrio. So
Would you put him past? To me, it'll be like me. Would I put him past Fulton? Because Fulton would be like, like right there at the end, maybe. Yeah, you know, 2-time champion. Yeah, he got a loss. He beat Tank, and shit.
Yeah, I would put him ahead of Fulton. I would put him ahead of Fulton if he did that. I would.
I might have to slap him 10, bro. You know, yeah. It ain't even no one. Oh yeah, Josh Taylor. But is Josh Taylor on anybody pound for pound list like top 10 now?
Not now. Not now.
No. Here's the thing. So here's what's weird about pound for pound list, and maybe you guys can make this make sense. Going into the Loma fight, T.O. I don't think was on anybody's top 20 pound for pound. But like
top 30. Wasn't on the top 30.
Yeah, maybe top 30, right? Right. But beating Loma, he became top 10. Right. But then Kambosos beat T.O. and he didn't make the list at all.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
you know,
crazy.
like what I
That's
told
a
y'all.
fact.
We talked about that. Me and you
That's a
talked
fact.
about that. E. We talked about that. I told you that dude only beat one guy. What's he gonna do after that? He only beat one guy.
Yeah, it ain't enough. It ain't.
And we've seen. Yeah. After that, it wasn't shit.
Yeah, that pedigree, bro. That
Is he on
pedigree.
anybody's pound for pound list now?
Yeah, that pedigree wasn't good enough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. See, and that's why Loma damn near still.
His inclusion in pound for pound list is not even based on him losing fights.
You can't be an all-time great.
He don't need a belt. He can lose fights. He's still pound for pound.
You can't be an all-time great beating one guy. Ask Buster Douglas. Don't work like that.
Nah. Yeah. So. Yeah, he ain't there. Like, I don't know. See that pound for pound list, bro. I think a lot of that shit, a pound for pound shit, is moments, bro. It ain't like
I ain't gonna lie.
It's hypothetical shit, but it's still like you got to see something. Like you got to see this dude in a ring.
You got to do it for a period of time. It got to be a stretch. You got to have a run to be on pound for pound. Consistency is the key.
And for some people, they when they hear pound for pound, they think the 10 best fighters in the world. That's what they think, but it's really more to it than that, you know. But for me, that's what I look at it as: the 10 best fighters in the world.
Exactly. And when I say the 10 best fighters in the world, I'm not looking at like the belts and all. I mean, that's cool. That's one metric, and I'm not mad at that metric. I'm not saying it's a bad metric. I'm looking at whether or not a guy can fight every style from every distance. A complete fucking fighter. That's why I think Bud is my number one pound for pound, because I think he's a complete fighter that can fight every fucking style. If you want to be a swarmer, he'll turn into a boxer. If you want to be a boxer, he'll turn into a pressure fighter. Like whatever the fuck fight you don't want to fucking see, that's what he's gonna do to whoop your fucking ass. And he can do it from every single distance and every fucking style. And that's my issue. Yeah. It's not really about like, hey, this guy's a 3-weight champion. Because there's 4-weight champions like Adrian Broner and fucking Leo Santa Cruz that people say is automatically in the Hall of Fame because they're 4 division champions, even though there's 4 division champions that are not in the Hall of Fame.
Right. You see, you got to beat guy after guy after guy after guy after guy. You got to keep beating the guys. You can't beat him. Beat him. Can't beat him. Beat him. Can't beat him.
There's
you
one
keep
champion,
doing that.
one 4 division champion.
That's how you get on the pound for pound list. That's how you become an all-time great. Because everybody they said Marvin Hagler couldn't beat, he knocked their ass out.
Yeah, for me, pound for pound list is supposed to be the 10 best guy. The top 10 pound for pound is supposed to be the 10 best fighters on the planet. That's why I have Bud in there. If I got Canelo in there, you know. Anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah. So man, Smoke, you ain't really you ain't really like get deep in on like what you thought about the Rashidi fight or the Boo Boo fight, or what you think about them.
Um, so I had Rashidi being one of the possible upsets of the night. That fight because all right, and I'm gonna mend my thing. So it's time. You asked in 2018 or 2019. I was asked the question, "Who's going to be future champions?" And I said Rashidi Ellis and Boots Ennis, right? Um, I still think that they'll both be future champions, but I think that they will have different career trajectories. Rashidi, my assessment of him is based on back then. They shelved him at Golden Boy. People were talking about Rashidi going into this fight. The built up to this fight. I was on panels where people were talking about Rashidi was going to be Boots, right? And I was like, that assessment is probably based on some shit that happened years ago because we just haven't seen Rashidi. But when I saw him last night, I don't think he's a real welterweight.
Yeah, he's small.
I don't
He's
think
small as
he's.
fuck.
I don't know if he's going to be a multi-division champion, but he could be a
No.
champion. Probably will be a champion, like in the vein of like Jesse Vargas.
Yeah. If a belt come vacant.
Yeah, he can.
And
He's
also,
a Dom Ali kind of guy to get a vacant title kind of thing.
and also, Oscar De La Hoya, I don't know how true this is. He said the reason why Rashidi wasn't fighting because he was offering Rashidi some fights, and Rashidi was turning them down. That's what he said. I don't know how
I mean,
true it is.
who knows what the hell fucking fights Oscar was offering him though? Oscar would have you in there with fucking Belfort or goddamn, I don't know who the fuck Oscar doing.
Hey, we was on the panel yesterday, Smoke. Remember how long we talked?
Dude, man, these last 3 days have been a blur.
So we talked a while, and I was telling you. Remember, I told you yesterday. I said you always gotta watch a guy when they bring in a guy to lose, because they brought Roman Villa in to lose. They brought him in to lose, right?
No, I don't know about that.
No. Listen to me. Let me finish. They brought that dude in to lose, but that dude was 26-1 with 25 knockouts.
24.
I told Smoke yesterday, you gotta watch that dude. Because they brought that other dude in to lose to motherfucking El Rayo. And that dude was 14-1 with 13 knockouts.
Yeah,
that dude was big, that dude was tough, and he beat Rashidi's ass.
Hey, watch out for the guys who got all knocked. They knocked out everybody but one person. If they knocked out everybody but one person, nigga, watch out. I don't give a who it is.
Yeah, like there's some guys
beat
like
Rashidi's
they
ass.
always win or lose by knockout.
He beat
There's all kinds of like
Rashidi's
red
ass.
flags.
He
When you're
fucked
like
Rashidi
looking
up.
for a dude.
Cause IB, what happened? Rashidi gassed out, am I right? That nigga gassed out.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, he fell short, bro.
But that muscle
He
in his
fell
body.
short.
He didn't have a boxer's body. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing I say about Frank Martin. I don't like buff ass fucking fighters.
Hey, nah, you caught that shit, little bro. I ain't even gonna cap. You caught that shit for sure.
He's gonna gas out, bro. Because in the first
Hey,
round,
that shit and that shit, bro. He gassed out, bro. He gassed out like 6 rounds, bro.
Yeah.
Not a fan. I don't trust fat fighters and I don't trust buff fighters. You gotta have a fighter's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga hella
And
slow,
Rashidi is a small welterweight. If you saw that, he's small.
Yeah,
he's a small welterweight.
Short.
Yeah, I think he's making the weight off of muscle mass, and that's not good for boxing. Same thing with Frank Martin. Dude's too fucking rough for the division.
bro. Yeah, he swole. Yeah, I seen that shit hand to hand in a couple fights.
God damn, that bitch jumping.
That motherfucker loud.
Do anybody on this panel think Rashidi got robbed? Do anybody think it was a robbery?
Who?
Nah, bro. That wasn't no robbery. It could have went either way to me.
Yeah, I don't think it was a robbery neither. Yeah, that's off the table.
You were saying you think it's a robbery though. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you say you thought Rashidi won, bro.
Yeah, I said I thought he won, but I didn't think it was a robbery because he lost. Like the shit, it was a 7-3 round, and I felt like he lost 2. So it only take 1 round for the judges. I felt like it was like 2 or 3 swing rounds in that bit, especially in the second half. Like I wasn't mad at the decision. I felt like Rashidi won, but I didn't say it was a robbery. Like
That must have been what's his name? What's his
yeah,
name?
that was
Marky
Marky
Dan.
Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Marky
motherfucker be
Dan.
exaggerating like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I wasn't really too tripping off of it. Like he got dropped, bro.
Marky Dan like that's a robbery, bro. That's a robbery, man. That no way, man.
It was crazy because like I mean, bro, I felt like Boots did win, but shit, hey, like you said, bro, the judges, they see
Yeah,
what
never know what them niggas looking at. They see what
yeah,
they see, man.
everybody got what they feel like they
Let me ask you this: how is it a robbery when the
now,
motherfucker had a 10-8 round and a 10-7 round?
I know that's what I was trying to explain to Marky last
Yeah.
night, OG. But
How
he just
the
kept
robbery when
saying,
the
"I only
motherfucker
gave him
had
3
10-8 round?
rounds. I only gave him 3 rounds." I said, "Okay, I understand you gave him 3 rounds, my brother, but one of those rounds was a 10-7 round. Look at it from the points perspective, bro. It's not a robbery."
He wasn't thinking about
Yeah.
the points.
He had a 10-8 round in the 11th and a 10-7 round in the 12th. That's 4 points. It's hard to overcome that.
Shit,
In certain
Yeah.
fights, like people think that because the guy didn't win that you think should win, that's a robbery. But sometimes fights can go either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they have swing rounds.
Hey, and that's why they got fanboys. Motherfucker don't care about any robbery, man. Some motherfucker only
Facts.
win. It was close.
Yeah, I'm better than all 3 judges. As a matter of fact, I'm the emperor judging. And right now, I think like somebody got slipped an envelope. Like the
Yeah,
fuck.
like
Rashidi admitted to say he fucked up. He knew he fucked up because he hears his post fight. He's like, man, I ain't want to talk, man. I ain't want to talk.
come on, man. You can't, bro. It's over with, man.
Yeah, Boots. Boots. I think that when it comes to that one, I think Boots fans are being like kind of exposed. But it is what it is, man. Like every fighter, especially when they're young fighters, and they get this young fan base, and they start projecting them to be the best thing since goddamn the Cotton Gin, right?
I'm gonna
And
tell you
it
what's
is
gonna
what it
piss me
is.
off,
Like,
though. This is what's gonna piss me off, Smoke. Last week, Karen wasn't shit. This week, oh, he was a good fighter.
yeah, the dude, whatever. I understand like he might be hard to look good against and all that stuff, but that's not the issue. The issue is the projection for Boots.
Why is
If
it
he's
gonna be
looking
so
like
hard
that
to
against the
just say
Karens of the
Boots did
world,
not look good?
then why is he
Boots did
saying
not
that he's beating
impress.
fucking Bud and
Boots
Spence?
can't cut off the ring. Why is that hard to say when you can see it for yourself? He can't cut off
Yeah,
the
for
ring.
sure, for
Say about
sure.
it.
You got
Like,
that's why you got to be a fan of the sport, OG, and not one
Right.
fighter. Like you got to give credit when it's due to every fighter, and you got to
Exactly.
criticize when it's time to criticize. That's just it.
Q made the best point I heard all night. He said this motherfucker couldn't cut off the ring from either side. Either
yeah,
side.
from either
Nah,
stance.
nah, that's
That's what I'm
fact.
saying. His whole
That's
Left, that
stance
fact.
is
motherfucker went
like
right. He
people feel
switched
like
left,
just
that
because
motherfucker went
you
left.
skin switch, that means you're good at switching. Like, bro,
What did
like
y'all think
you got
about
to be effective switching.
what you think about Karen catching boots? What y'all think
Like,
about Karen
Who?
catching boots in midair? What y'all think about?
Huh?
When that nigga Boots was jumping in the air, when that nigga Boots was jumping in the air and he was doing the 360 and shit, and he had landed and carrying arms and shit. Like, what y'all think
Yeah.
He
about
was
that shit?
making him look stupid.
Bro, that's what I told him, bro. In that, bro, in that fucking replay, bro. Meth, you know that picture of Canelo when he was like this and fucking Bivol was hitting him with that straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Bro, that nigga Boots got done the same way. He in midair like this, nigga touched that chin, nigga. I'm like, oh, bro, what is this nigga?
yeah. Yeah.
Like, nigga,
I saw so
bro.
much shit. I mean, I saw so much squared up, so much off the rope, so much
TF
interference, like trying to
Chemo.
bang out on the inside. Like, anyway, people like him. The guy is, I feel like he has a lot of talent, right? Like just raw athletic ability, and he's very like skilled and all that stuff. But he's got a lot of development to do. I like that they put him in there with that guy to a certain extent. But I think guys like that are supposed to temper fans' expectations.
Hey, they gonna fire their matchmakers, nigga. Hey, they fuck around and took a page out of Top Rank book, nigga.
Hey, that's what happened, Q. Whenever you start believing your own press clippings. This nigga Booth said he was watching Mike Tyson. Did y'all catch him around now when he was trying to do Mike Tyson head movement? Look
Bruh.
stupid as shit, bro.
Bruh.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Nah, I was around 9, Method. Hey, Method, I ain't gonna let you forget what you said about Boo Boo, man. Boo Boo was supposed to take an L.
To me,
Yeah,
the upset alert was Boo Boo and Rashidi.
I had high hopes the mom was going to go up there and really, leave it all
The
on
man
the
went up there and
line.
got his ass whooped.
Okay.
Man, the only reason Meth said that because Calvin Ford and
fact. I was just about to say.
in the
Hey, wait, we already know what type of time Meth is on.
Yeah,
Right?
Coach
We don't need
Kenny
to
and
call him out
Calvin
every single time. Sometimes let Meth live. Let
That's
Meth
funny as
live, man.
hell.
Hey, and the best.
So fucking tired of this. Fuck this shit. So many motherfucking fuck.
They like Boots. That
Boo
like
Boo
Boots
showed
last
that
night.
nigga that he did not belong in there last night.
Hey, that nigga.
Yeah, what I saw from Boots, right? So, when have you ever seen Boots being the stalker, pressure fighter, win a trade in the pocket? He wasn't even sitting down on shots still, but he was at least like there to like be in the kitchen and all that shit. That dude was completely overmatched.
Nah,
Boots, I
I
think
differ with you on that spot. Boo
I
Boo
mean,
always had a little pop. Boo Boo
what?
sets a lot of motherfuckers on their ass early. Boo Boo does that.
He
He'll
does.
sit you on your ass early.
I'm not saying he don't have power. I'm not saying he don't have
finish.
power. I'm saying he's overly fucking cautious as a fighter.
He can't finish. Man, shit. Back to DeMond Nicholson, man. A nigga ain't about to be slapping me in the corner like that. Fuck that. You know what I mean? He would have been slapping me.
This nigga, man, I was dying. Hey, I swear to God, that Wu-Tang shit.
Also, listen, I was like,
nigga, we would have been in that bitch like Pops and that nigga that own Holy Moly Donut Shop. Nigga, like, what the fuck?
one of the things that's been funny about boxing to me, like the entire time I've been watching, some of these dudes are in supreme shape and can't fight.
Hey, you ever seen a nigga fight in the gym, nigga?
Hey, you know a prime example of what Get the Smoke just said? Lamont Peterson. Lamont Peterson got beat by a nigga that was what, 16 and 16? Supreme shape. His physique looked nice. Got in there and got his ass rocked. He helped the nigga
Lamont
get
Peterson's like 50 years old. He shouldn't even been in there.
Man, the dude he was fighting had 16 losses, man.
So what? He's an old man. That dude wasn't 40 that he fought. Lamont Peterson is.
Hold up. The dude Lamont Peterson fought was ranked 773.
Man,
My
look.
bad. My
God
bad.
damn, you might as well not even be
one more
ranked.
time, man. I'm gonna say this one more time, man. Father Time is undefeated, bro.
How fun it ain't.
Father Time is undefeated, bro.
Man, Sheldon, I hear you,
Old
and that's good
motherfucker
and
need to
all,
stay out
but
the ring, man.
he should have beat the shit out that dude, man. The dude had
Nah,
already
he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have been in the ring.
It sounds good,
Old
nigga.
He shouldn't
motherfucker
have been
should
in
have
the
been in
ring,
the
man.
ring,
Like,
man.
listen, if you remember Lamont Peterson's first 3 fights before last night, then you understand that. Like, if you ever liked that dude, you should have been like, you should have put like he needs to GoFundMe. He don't need to fight. He needs to figure out
Facts.
how to be a
Q
trainer,
got his
some other
computer
shit,
out.
give back to
Lamont
the community.
Peterson's best
Remember, like
performances was against Tim Bradley.
Lamont Peterson and his brother, right? They
Q,
used to be homeless.
He
how
lost
long
against
ago was
Boxing
those
Bradley.
saved him,
fights
right?
with Tim Bradley? I
He
said that
lost
was his
against
best
Bradley.
performances, though. Those was wars. How long ago was those fights? How long ago was that?
Like 2011,
Got to say is Lucas
2011,
Matisse.
2010.
Listen, Lucas
Okay,
Matisse, Errol
okay,
Spence,
and that was at
and
his best. When he lost
and
to Tim
Sergey
Bradley,
Lipinets.
he was at his absolute best.
Man, if we gonna keep it real, Lamont Peterson hasn't looked the same
That
since
was
he got caught.
2011. This is
He got caught for
2022.
PEDs. Ever
That's
since he got caught
11
with
years
PEDs.
ago. That man
That,
should not have been in the ring. That's 11
in
years ago. He
2011
shouldn't
is
have been
when
in
he
the ring.
got caught with PEDs, Sheldon. He ain't looked the same since.
He shouldn't have been in the ring, bro. That was 11 years ago. He shouldn't have been in the fucking ring.
That's what I'm saying. And like people talk about how it should have been on YouTube. I was like, that shit shouldn't have been anywhere. It shouldn't have happened. I'm not trying to watch Lamont
I don't even
Peterson
know
get
why
his
the
ass
fuck
whooped
he's
like that.
fighting. Why is he trying to fight? He's fucking 40-something years old. What are you doing?
Because he feels like he's in shape and he probably needs money. And what else is he gonna do?
Anthony Peterson is 38. His little brother is 38. Why are you fighting?
Hey, I hear y'all saying that. So, never mind. It's different. It's different.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know
That
this is a little
motherfucker
topic,
shit.
but hey, T.O. coming out of retirement. That's true. I see him say something about that.
Who?
T.O. Terrell Owens.
I hope not.
Oh, I thought
I
you were
pray
saying
he don't.
Teofimo Lopez. Oh, wait a minute. Coming out of retirement to do what? Which
Hey,
retirement?
I pray that he doesn't. I pray for his sake that he doesn't. Because them hits you could take in 2012 and 2013, you can't take them shots now.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the NFL?
Yeah.
And
Ain't
then
Terrell
did they finally give him a gold jacket?
Yeah, they said he about to play for the Raiders.
They gave him one.
Oh,
He
God
got
damn.
his second
Stop
ballot.
playing
That's
for
why
me.
he didn't show up. He was pissed off.
Look at
He
Q's
thought he should
face.
have been first
Oh,
ballot.
that's fucked up. Not my franchise. What? He might be the best receiver on the Raiders, too. Like,
No, we not. No, we not.
Oh,
And
no.
they
We
ain't
ain't taking
taking
that
niggas
old
out
motherfucker.
there.
Oh, don't
We
do
ain't
that to
taking
my
that old
franchise. You know
motherfucker.
you
He ain't
got an
playing for
Oakland
us.
dude on here. You got an
Hey,
Oakland
ain't
dude
gonna
and
lie.
an
We
LA
not
Hey,
dude on
taking
here
that. We
saying
not
that
taking
shit.
that old motherfucker. He not
no,
playing for us.
Look,
We not
look,
taking
hold
it.
on. Let me see. Look.
hey, I like that. The reason why I like that, because we gonna whip y'all ass.
Look, in the
Right.
interview,
Of course, that's why you like it.
look, and
Everybody not a Raiders, man. Not part of Raider Nation likes that
Hold
shit.
on, Smoke. Look, in the interview, the lady asked him why he think it's safe. Why does he think it's a good idea to come out of retirement? And he just seen what happened to what's his name, DeMar Hamlin. He like, yeah, he got God on his side, and
You said
God.
God?
Yeah, he brought up God, bro. He like God on his side and all
Bro, he
that
on
shit.
some T.O. shit. T.O. on some T.O. shit.
Let me tell you something, man.
Terrell
And this
Owens.
is real
Like, let's
talk.
not say
I'm
Teofimo
gonna be clean with
Lopez. This is
y'all.
boxing channel. People think we're talking about Teofimo Lopez.
I'm
This is
gonna be
Terrell
honest with
Owens.
y'all.
Terrell
Ain't no
Owens on
NFL
some
team
T.O.
in their right mind gonna get that dude a contract. Nobody gonna pick that dude.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna pay that food up, man.
Hey, listen. Hold up a second.
Bro,
I
that
might play.
nigga,
I might pay to watch T.O. Play flag football.
bro,
Flag football, okay. But like, yeah, putting on pads and trying to run routes, like, come on, man,
bro.
stop it.
T.O. was playing
We're not
arena
that
football
bad, are
not that
we?
long ago.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. T.O.
They might
Hold up, OG.
for a
T.O.
publicity stunt. Now I say this for a publicity stunt, they might bring that motherfucker to training camp. They might.
Nah.
That's about it.
Let me
That's
say
part of
this.
it.
To blow up
T.O.
the team?
Nah, that shit over with for T.O. because that nigga in his 40s, bro, that shit that you sit for 6 weeks for and shit, he getting surgery for that shit now. That nigga gonna leave on a fucking stretcher. A linebacker touch that nigga. A motherfucker fuck around, jam his ass up at the line, nigga, in them first 5 yards, nigga. Man, get your ass on.
All right, so this is reminiscent. To bring it back to boxing. Sugar Ray Leonard approached Marvin Hagler for the rematch, and Sugar Ray Leonard said to Hagler, we can make all this money, and Hagler told Sugar Ray Leonard to get a life. At this point,
Yeah, he
Terrell
said, get a
Owens
life,
needs to
man.
get a
Let it go,
fucking
man.
life.
Get a life.
He needs to get a life.
Get a life, man.
I think y'all got T.O.
Nigga, we
fucked up,
old, man. This is
but
over.
back to the box. To this boxing shit, man. Why is it okay for Lamont Peterson not to be in the ring, but it's okay for Nonito to fight fucking Inouye, the monster?
No, that's what I was thinking, but I ain't say it. I ain't say it because
The only reason why it was
Because
okay.
Bro, the nigga
I'll
was a
tell you why.
champion,
I'll
bro.
tell you exactly why. I'll tell you exactly why. Because Nonito hasn't had a 4.5 year break from boxing.
And he
Lamont
was a
Peterson
champion.
has.
And he just beat a
Lamont
young
wasn't out for no
Nonito's
champion.
4
knocking out
years.
champions. Lamont
Right. So,
Peterson ain't
and
doing
just so we
that.
understand, like Nonito Donaire going into that monster rematch, actually both monster fights, he's a fucking champion.
Facts. That's the difference.
That's the difference.
OG, why you double up on Lamont Peterson's layoff, man? It wasn't 4 years, man.
That shit should have been 4 years. It should have been 8 years.
When's the
That
last time he fought?
layoff should have been his
When's the
lifetime.
last time he fought? When's the last time Lamont Peterson fought somebody?
Yes, took his ass out the game, just like he took Omar Figueroa out the game.
Yep, for
And
sure.
when was that?
Yep,
And when was that, y'all?
It
When
was
was
like
that?
2-3 years ago. Like 3.
When was that? 4 years
like
ago?
2 years. 2 years. Remember he made the announcement and shit? You don't remember
Yeah,
when he
come
made the
on, man.
announcement after the fight?
Hey, you remember that nigga was in the ring?
That
He was
was no
holding
2 years. That had to be longer than that. That had to be longer than that.
I was like, oh, that nigga.
That had to be longer than 2 years ago, bro.
It was
It
like
had
3
to be
years.
longer than 2 years ago.
It seemed like
That
3,
was
4
like 2 years. That was like 2 years, man.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. He shouldn't have been in the ring last night. He passed it, man.
Yeah, Nonito, I ain't gonna lie, Nonito got slumped worse than Lamont though, but Lamont shit look nasty.
Yeah, he passed it, bro. He passed it. Lamont needs to just chill out, man. He passed it.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Yeah,
and that's hard.
Lamont.
That's hard. That's like
Yeah.
taking the keys from your parents. Like it's over. You can't drive anymore. Let me get you. Like we got Uber now. Like call me up. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, Lamont.
Yeah, nice run, but that shit's behind you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lamont.
somebody should show Lamont Peterson. Like, I feel
Share
what
your
Sheldon's
knowledge,
saying.
Lamont. Don't try to implement it.
If
Share it.
it
Don't
wasn't
try to
4-year
implement it.
layoff,
Share
it
that,
should
bro.
have been 4 years layoff.
Lamont need to stay at the
Yeah.
crib, man. He needs to stay at the
Yeah.
crib, man.
Share
Hey,
your
that
knowledge. Don't try to implement your knowledge. Share it.
man, y'all don't know that nigga needed some cheese, man.
We always got DoorDash, Lamont.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
Nah,
other
man,
ways
don't
to
do
make
him like
money,
that.
nah.
Lamont.
He did too much. He did
Don't
too
do
much
him
in the
like
story
that.
for
Amazon
DoorDash.
is hiring.
Don't do him
Nah.
like that.
Fuck that. UPS
Amazon
is
is
hiring.
hiring, bro.
Not no Biggie Small shit. Nah.
Shit,
Hey,
don't
listen.
do that.
Hey, Lamont
Stay
Peterson
your ass
deserves
away
more than
from
that from
that
us.
boxing.
From us. Like from fight fans that have been putting in the work that we put in and sacrificing the energy and all that shit. Lamont Peterson deserves better than fucking DoorDash.
Hey, that nigga Ayo said Tank set him up.
Yeah, he does. He deserves. He needs somebody. That's probably one of the reasons why him and Barry Hunter fell out. He needs somebody to grab them gloves and just say, "No, man, no, no,
That nigga Ayo a fucking
no."
fool down there. Yeah.
But maybe
That's,
this will
He's
smarten him
like,
up.
this is it.
Maybe now he'll realize that, hey, I can't do this.
He needs to get on the internet,
Maybe he'll
Mark. Nah,
realize that
fuck
after
that
that.
shit, man. Come on, man. Get in DC, coach up these young boys that are out there like flailing. That dude's his story, I think, is compelling. You know, he's living in a car
Yeah,
trying to do it. Like boxing saved that dude from being a bum under a bridge. Like let him
Man,
give back.
them little
yeah.
niggas gonna be like, didn't you just get stretched by that nigga that lost his
But don't take your hands no more, Lamont. Lamont,
I
don't
ain't
take
about
your
to
hands no
listen to
more,
that
bro.
nigga.
Don't do that no more. Don't do that no more.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay. So let
don't
me
tape
ask you
up
a
no more,
question.
man.
So there's a comment in the chat saying that going into the fight, people wanted to see Lamont Peterson fight. When's the last time you actually wanted to see Lamont Peterson fight?
I ain't never wanted to see that nigga fight. Yeah.
I want to see him fight when he fought Errol. I want to see that fight.
After Lucas, that was after Lucas Matisse fight.
Yeah. I still want to see him fight Errol.
You just don't like Errol. I don't know what the hell is going on with you and Errol Spence, but come on, bro.
You asked the question, motherfucker. I said that's what I want to see him fight.
I appreciate your answer, but your
Yeah, I
answer
want to see
like
him fight Errol.
underlies another thing. Like you thought that goddamn Jose Benavidez was gonna beat Danny Garcia. There's something
I don't
about
like
you and
Danny
Errol
Garcia.
Spence that
I
is
don't
like
like Danny
I think
Garcia.
just off.
I'll pick you against Danny Garcia.
Errol kicked one of his dogs. That's why.
Damn.
Yeah, Errol ran over shit. That Lamborghini before he flipped it, he like ran over a pride to his dogs.
Errol ran over
No,
OG's Yorkie, man.
I don't like
Sorry, a
overhyped
litter, not
motherfuckers.
a pride, but a litter.
I don't like overhyped dudes who really ain't fought nobody and they trying to make them out to be world beaters. I don't like that shit.
Okay, there we go. Now we're getting to the bias. I got it. I hear you, bro. And we all have them. It's not like, we're these objective people up here. I'm just trying to identify this thing. Because, I wasn't trying to see Lamont. After Lucas Matisse, I thought he was done. And after Sergey Lipinets, I was embarrassed for him. I never
Yeah,
wanted to
I
see
didn't
that
like
dude
that. That
fighting
was on
after
Fox too.
Lipinets.
And that shit was on Fox National TV. I didn't like that.
Yeah, and undercard guys. Boo Boo though, Boo Boo as a pressure fighter is kind of funny.
Or like I told you last night, Smoke. Anybody who think they can whoop Boo Boo, they say Boo Boo ain't shit. Go whoop him then.
I didn't say he ain't shit. I said
Go
he's a
whoop him.
funny ass pressure fighter.
That's all you got to do. Is go whoop him.
Off the back foot, lateral movement. Yeah, no, it's not that. I'm talking about on the front foot, trying to get you out of there as a pocket fighter. Boo Boo as a pocket fighter is hilarious.
So is Boo Boo gonna get the winner out of Plant Benavidez, fellas?
I hope not.
Boo Boo say he waiting for whoever they give him. He at 168 now. He's waiting for whoever they give him. So you say Boo Boo ain't shit. Boo Boo's a trash fighter. Boo Boo can't do this. Boo Boo can't do that. And go beat him up. That's all you got.
Yeah, they gonna
beat him
do
up.
it. That dude is groceries at fucking 168 pounds.
Well, go beat him up. Have one of
I
them
mean,
motherfuckers you think is good to go beat him up.
That nigga said
okay. Now the
groceries.
question is his
That's
business
all you
mind going
gotta
to
do.
allow him to make
We
that
ain't
to
gotta
take
talk
those
about it
fights?
and make all these predictions and pontificate. You say you can beat Boo Boo, go beat him.
Right.
If
Do
you
you
ain't gonna
think
go
that
beat
Boo
him,
Boo
shut
is
the
going to
fuck up.
like the? Do you think that Boo Boo's going to like the contract that he gets against those guys?
Boo Boo at this point don't have a choice. He's 35 years old. It's different
Yeah,
Boo Boo.
exactly. But Boo Boo's on that Keith Thurman shit. I think Boo Boo. I mean, after opening up for Rashidi Ellis and Boots, it seems like he's humble. But he's only signing one fight deals.
Okay, well look, this is what you do then. This is what you do. If you was in the shit, you're not in there, so we can't get it done. But if you was there, this is what you do. You take the winner, the loser, because the winner gonna fight Canelo more than likely. You take the loser of Plant Benavidez and put his ass in there with Boo Boo and see what he do.
All right. So what's going to happen is he's going to get a contract, an offer, and he's not going to take that shit because he's not going to like it.
How
That's
you
what I
know?
think.
When the last time you talked to Boo Boo?
I never talked to Boo Boo a day in my life.
So how the fuck do you know what he's gonna do?
Because I've been watching Boo Boo's career since he's been at 154.
You have no idea what the fuck that man's gonna do. You just talking.
And you totally. We all just doing that. I'm just telling you what I
Exactly.
think is
That's
going
what
to
I'm
happen.
trying to
And very
understand.
well. Listen, I
That's
love
what
being
I'm saying.
surprised. I
Stop
love being
saying the
surprised
man ain't gonna
when I.
sign the contract. He ain't gonna do this. Just wait and see what happens, man. Just wait and see what
Okay,
happens.
I hear you, man. Listen, I love having my jaded and my jaded heart proven wrong. And this is one of those situations where I would love to be proven wrong. Just like I would love for fucking Tank to go up there and fight Josh Taylor. I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen because Josh Taylor works for Top Rank. It's not gonna happen.
Whatever. I'm just saying, I would love it. But like, because I was born at night, not last night, I don't really hold out a whole lot of hope. So if future actions is any predictor of past actions, any predictor of future, for Boo Boo, I think we're gonna hear about how the deal was bad.
I don't know. I don't think that applies in this case because Boo Boo understands now and that he's on his last legs. That's why he signed the PBC because he never wanted to sign with PBC,
He was
but he
already.
did.
Yeah.
He
I
signed with
think. Yeah.
Showtime, which is basically PBC because he knows this is where the only place he can get those fights that he wants.
My man said, okay, just right up. Like, just even if we talk in the lead up to this fight, right? He was a champion between the time he fought last and this fight, he was a champion and he lost the belt. And he said he was only holding on to the belt for business decisions. And so this business decisions that he was thinking in his mind was the correct thing led him to being the opening act for guys who have never even had a championship fight.
No, that's
the
not what
way
he
that
thought.
this guy conducts business.
No, Smoke, stop. That's not what he thought. That's what he was told. If you want to sign this deal, this is what you're going to do. If you want this deal.
Correct.
Now,
Because his
you win this fight
business
and you look
decision
good in
put
this
him in that
fight,
position.
we will give you something else. It doesn't matter
Listen.
how he got there. That's where he is now. So that changes his perspective on a whole lot of shit.
Listen,
That changes your
I
perspective.
don't think. So here's the thing: when it comes to the business of boxing, right? I think two guys make really weird business moves, and that's Bud and Boo Boo. But Bud, at the very end of it, I think Bud is paid out the fucking ass. So even though I think he makes weird business moves, like I can't really. If I was gonna compare him to Boo Boo, that motherfucker is Steve Jobs. He's Bill Gates. He's fucking Warren Buffett. All mixed into one guy, Jack Walsh. Like that's what Bud is compared to Boo Boo. I don't have any trust in that dude's business acumen. That's all.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Well, we'll see what happens with Boo Boo. Because he looked good last night, goddammit. We'll see what happens next.
But Shelton, you gotta understand, he's saying that because Andre has a track record of that shit. He ain't pulling that out of his ass.
I'm not saying he's pulling it out of his ass. I'm saying it doesn't matter now because it's a different time. And Boo Boo's in a different position than he's ever been in before.
Yeah, from
He's
your lips
always
to
had a
God's
belt.
ears,
He don't
right?
have no belt now. So now you can't dictate shit. You got to take what they give you. That's the difference.
Hey, well,
Man,
anywho,
like
You
a
can't
lot of
dictate a
boxing fans
motherfucker
need
thing.
to I feel like they should give their opinions facing east. And they should probably just
Boo
preface it
Boo
by saying,
Andrade
"Dear
can't
God,
dictate
like
a
dear
motherfucking thing. He
God,
got to take
let
whatever they
Boots
shoot at him.
be different than he's ever been, that we've ever witnessed him." Even all that being said, I'm just looking at the style of fight. Boots was very what is it? I felt like he took risks that I don't see him normally take. But even in that fight, he became like cautious against a dude that I don't think can really fight. So I don't project him very highly at 168. But also, like is he actually even going to make the fights? Maybe it's those guys being full of shit because the 168 division kind of prima donnas without actually proving much. So it very well could be that even like Boots could get a bullshit contract. But I don't know if if he's in a position to turn down a bullshit offer. Maybe he go to BOK Prime, get some of that like Ivan Red Cash action.
I say move up. I think Boots should just move up, bro.
To what division? 75?
54. 54.
No,
Boots.
you mean move down. Two divisions.
I'm talking about Boots,
Oh
bro.
no, say Boots. Oh, sorry, we're talking about
Yeah.
Boots.
I'm talking about Boots.
Nah, Boots is good. Boots need to get a belt at 147 developed. He's young. He's like 24, 25. Yeah, nah. There's no rush.
Yo, Hyphy, what you talking about, bro?
Nah, I was fucking with you, nigga.
My bad. Yo, Q, you still there?
Right. So, I think people are under the impression that Andre has a long-term contract with Showtime or PBC, and from my understanding, is he's on a one-fight deals. Am I wrong in that? Like, does anybody have more information, or do you just working off the same kind of shit that I'm working off of?
His contract with Showtime, with PBC right now is just you said one fight.
Yeah.
Shit, maybe he might resign if he get that smoke with, like I said, somebody like the winner. You know what I mean? You don't think they'll be in talks of that? I know that they want to fight Canelo and shit, but even like OG Shelton said, he could get the loser of that fight too. You know what I mean? You think he'll sign with him again?
Maybe it very well could be, and I'm not mad at it. If he does, I hope he does. I hope he realizes what Shelton said. What everything Shelton says, I hope that that's the case. It just sounds like a whole bunch of wishful thinking. It's like AB's gonna throw his hands this time.
Hey, well, let me go ahead and throw out like a legitimate name that ain't nobody threw out yet for Andre.
David Morrell.
Shishkin. Well, that's another one also, but Vladimir Shishkin.
Yeah, man. Hyphy, you
Oh,
go.
that Shishkin dude.
Yeah, the one who just fought.
You're on your boxing hipster shit right now.
Well, he's the one who just fought Jose Escartagua. Vladimir Shishkin.
Yeah, it was Kataki and Shishkin fight. Someone was just asking about it. I know I saw it, but it's just not memorable for me.
Yeah, well, nonetheless, that was the dude who, another dude. I mean, he's undefeated. Just had another, win that went in the right direction over Escartagua. So, I mean, shit, why would that not be a legitimate option?
Uskatagi to me is best known for getting dropped and his belt lifted for Caleb Plant. Like that's really that's his claim to fame, getting beat by Caleb Plant.
For sure.
And that was a long fucking time ago, and he's not been the same guy since then. And it's just fucking disappointing for fucking Andre, man. Like this dude is really goddamn talented. And this is the kind of guys that, after his career, he's 35, 36. I don't know. Anyway.
Nah, I didn't say Escartagua. I said Shishkin, the guy that beat him.
No, I get you. There's even the Shishkins, right? So let me ask you this. And I've been posing this question to a lot of people. Can you name the last name, right? The last name of the guy that Andre got the vacant 160-pound title off of? First name Walter, last name what?
Oh yeah. Hard to pronounce.
ABCDEFG.
Not that Cockandaqua dude.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows. It's something like that. Yeah.
Not Condactua.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows that dude's name. As a matter of fact, we don't even know really how to pronounce Demetrius' last name.
It is what it is.
My man, it's just. I don't get it. The dude.
Look, he won't be the first, and he damn sure won't be the last.
Yeah, you got to do something in this sport, and then we'll know if your name is Andrade, Andrade, Andrade. Like, what the fuck is your actual name, bro?
I think it's Andrade. I think.
No, I know. Actually, I know what it is. It's Andrade, but it's because it's because like that's a popular name where he's from, right? In that Eastern Seaboard kind of thing. There's like an Andrade market and all this shit. But like, if in the boxing world, if you don't from that shit, like you don't know what that dude's name is for real. And it's because he hasn't fucking done anything in the sport, bro. That's why it's like a weird thing where you go like, "Hey, Monster's a 2-division champion." So is fucking Andrade.
3 divisions.
I mean, he is now, but I'm just saying in 2016 when it was the pound. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, shit with Andre, bro, man, he just in one of them positions, bro. And like, really, he should. I mean, fucking, I ain't mad, bro. For him, if he got to run the gauntlet at PBC, it is what it is, man. Shit, if they want to fight him, then do it. Shit. I mean, you was on the pay-per-view card. Shit, you had one of the better performances out of the 4. And shit, I think he should just get everything he can for what he can. Like, you know, he came over here, a little good face fight and a good card. Shit, now it's time. Now it's time to see what's next, man. I want to see him in that motherfucker immediately. Like, shit, if Benavidez and Plant fighting in April, shit, or March, then I want to see him back in there, shit, June, you know what I mean? June, July, something like that. You know, stay active. Try to be one of them, another one of them guys that they have put in the sanction about it to go for Canelo. You know, trap him in. That'll be WBC, WBO, and the WBA with Morrell. So, fight each other. Shit, move up. Shit, make some money. Shit, at least try to salvage the career you got left. You know,
yeah, facts. I was just about to say that. Q finish better than you started, because that start was bullshit, bro. So let's hope that nigga can finish, with a couple names. Fuck around, get him a little belt if he can at 168. I mean, do what you can do. But yeah, it's pretty much over with for Boo Boo, bro, at this point.
Yeah. So Boo Boo, man, he ain't. So I think. And then something else I seen too. Like, I had it on mute, but how was the crowd like during this fight? Was they engaged in that shit?
They was a little engaged. I ain't gonna lie. I enjoyed the fight. I just was like trying to see what Andre was gonna do. Really, like, it was pretty. It wasn't like crazy entertaining, but I was into it.
Yeah, and they was talking shit in there. That's what I liked about it too. They was in there talking shit back and forth to each other, singing and all type of shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did see that shit. Like, I had it when I had it playing in my headphones, because that was the first fight I watched. Like on the stream, and shit,
you guys lit up talking shit after that.
There was a demo.
Come on, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, Boo Boo start tagging me like, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, the ref must have had his mic on, loud or something, but because I was hearing that shit like hella clear. Yeah. The nigga was talking about, oh, fuck that shit. The nigga, get that bullshit out of here. I said, God damn.
Yeah, I thought the ref cussed them niggas out, called them a nigga. Like, nigga, chill the fuck out.
Them niggas having a whole sparring match in there.
He said, nigga, chill the fuck
out. Damn. I'm like, them niggas was in there a good ass. Hey, they need to do that shit more often, bro. Turn that motherfucking mic up, nigga.
Yeah, facts. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, why this shit so clear? I'm like, oh, it must be an HD or something. That's what I thought to myself. I'm like, it must be in HD. I swear to God, that's what I thought. I'm like, why can't I hear these niggas so good in there? What the fuck? I'm like, oh, it must be in HD.
Yeah,
That shit felt like a sparring match. I like that shit though.
Yeah, that shit cool. Like fuck giving the trainers and motherfuckers a mic, man. Put a mic on the motherfucking ref, nigga. Turn that shit on. Put that shit on these niggas' trunks, and then I
Hey,
want to hear what's going on. Man.
my niggas who stream that bullshit, man. Y'all saved y'all money, man. Save y'all money for something quality.
Yeah, I wasn't about to pay 80 for that shit, bro.
Shout out to the real niggas who got common sense. You know what I'm saying? I almost lost my common sense. I almost paid for that shit, but I got it in the end. You know what I'm saying?
It won't be your first time, man.
I'll pay for Tank
Hey.
Ryan though. I'll pay for Tank versus Ryan though.
Hey X, imagine me paying $80 for a fight when the main event almost got fucked up over some bullshit.
Man, you talking about the fight in the stands?
Hell yeah.
That's that bullshit, man. For real.
They weren't finna stop that fight because of that shit, man. They just did that bullshit. I don't know what the fuck that shit. I've never seen that. It's always fights in the stands. They don't
Yeah,
stop the
fact.
fight for that
That shit
shit.
happened at the Barclays Center when I was there. They ain't do that shit when Tank Ford. They ain't do that shit. It wasn't as big as that because a lot of people was running in the crowd. Like it was somebody was shooting them or something.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Hey, Tank bring out the, you know what I'm saying? Bring out the hood nigga, you know what I'm saying? A lot of testosterone in the crowd, my nigga.
That was Gary and motherfucking his
Big
brother.
Mill. Hey, Big Mill, nigga.
Yeah.
Damn shame, bro.
I
Tank got
told the
that.
homie earlier. I was trying to tell the homie he wasn't trying to listen. Nigga, that nigga said something slick out his mouth, shawty.
That nigga Tank caught his breath. He like, yeah, I got this nigga now. Caught my breath, nigga.
That nigga said something slick out his mouth to Gary Russell, shawty. You know, that wasn't happening in D.C., shawty.
Nigga told me this my city. This ain't Philly, nigga. Matter of fact, nigga, my boss run this shit. Get these niggas out of here. You about to told security. Get these niggas out of here. Somebody come.
Nigga, I Mr. Gary Russell. Nigga, get them niggas out of here, nigga.
Somebody come get this jigaboo.
Yo, Q, Academics was talking about hella boxing shit last night on his live and shit. I was watching that shit. He said, who the fuck is Gary Russell? I was weak.
Hell nah.
He was trying to find out what happened with Meek and him, but he don't really know. He knew a lot more boxing than I expected. But
He was on this Stephen A shit, X.
yeah, he was like, who the fuck is Gary Russell though? Who is that guy?
Okay. You want to say that to Gary Russell, nigga?
I mean, but he legit don't know who the nigga is. Like, who the fuck Meek? He know Meek Mill. He like, who the fuck is this nigga? Me getting into it with.
That nigga was in a state of confusion.
He probably seen that nigga wait like, man, this little ass nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, he broke some shit down though, Q. I was shocked that Act knew about this shit, bro. He was talking about he said, look at the crowd that Tank had. It's not diverse. So I could imagine how the pay-per-views look. That shit probably trash. That nigga was saying some shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, what the fuck? Because Tank crowd don't be that diverse, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Them and his pay-per-view numbers I heard have been doing good his past couple fights, bro.
Ain't nobody paying. Look at the card. Look at the card they put on last night. Look at the card, the whole card. Was that shit worth $80? Okay.
All right. Okay. Dig this. Ain't that gonna be the same type of crowd if him and Devin or him and Shakur fight?
Same kind of crowd. Same kind of crowd.
Or how them pay-per-views gonna look?
Same.
But if you fight, that's why Ryan is his fight, because it'll bring out the most people, the
casuals, exactly. The casuals. Motherfuckers don't know who Devin is. They don't know who Shakur is. They really don't.
Some people do know who Devin is. I ain't gonna lie, because the people like kind of like how Tank, he was dating some of them broads that people know. You know what I'm saying? So he got a little fan base. But not like,
it's not gonna be. It's gonna be the same pay-per-view numbers. It's gonna stink.
That's true.
Pay-per-view numbers gonna stink. They're gonna have to. That's why they're going after Ryan, because that motherfucker got Madison Avenue commercials and all these little girls chasing him, and that's gonna do some big numbers. And the Mexicans is gonna come out.
How much
Mexicans is gonna come out? Huh?
How much I think Tank did though in this paper?
150, maybe 2 at the most.
You said what?
150, maybe 2 at the
150.
most.
It was a nice card, X. So it was a nice card. You feel me? So I feel like people bought it, but I don't know. I mean, 152. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's all right. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It was a nice card though, X.
I think he did less than that.
I mean,
Well,
for boxing fans, you know this. IB is a showcase card. It's a showcase card.
Yeah, for sure. It
And
was
one of them
interesting.
niggas dropped the bag. And one of them niggas dropped the bag. They fumbled the bag. That nigga Rashidi fumbled the bag.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. It was interesting after the fact.
See, Boots fumbled it. I mean, no, he didn't. But
yeah.
He won. Now he looked like shit winning, but he won. So he didn't fumble the bag. Rashidi fumbled the bag.
I mean,
Shelton, whatever them pay-per-view numbers is, my man Rick Lacer had them bitches for us on Tuesday.
Oh shit!
He gonna say that stupid motherfucker gonna say 35,000 or something. Who is just 35,000? How the fuck you know? When PBC and Showtime don't even know yet, but you know. Man, get the fuck
that nigga look like a zombie.
That nigga blind for real.
He look weird as hell. Yeah,
the motherfuckers who actually put up the money to put the event on don't have the receipts yet, but you know the numbers. Come on, man.
Hey, he gonna know the pay-per-view numbers.
Come on, that's the legendary Rick Laser, the one and only.
Man, get the fuck out.
Hey, he gonna know what happened.
The winner of the 9th annual Player Hater of the Year award is.
You know, it's okay. You know, everybody caps a little bit. Hell, I cap a lot. Everybody caps. But when motherfuckers just blatantly straight up lies, like when Derek James come and say, "Well, I heard Terrence Crawford only did 15,000." Come on, dude. Really? Come on, dude. If you ain't got nothing that's even plausible to say, just shut the fuck up, man.
I thought when you lie, I thought the shit was supposed to at least sound believable.
Yeah, you only did 15,000. Do you believe these motherfuckers for a pay-per-view event that everybody was talking about for the whole week after, but it only sold 15,000? Come on, man. Why would you even say some dumb shit like that? But Derek James, he knows boxing, but he ain't Derek James ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer anyway.
Man, Derek James, the same nigga. Hold up. Derek James is the same nigga who came out months later talking about, man, you know Sean Porter ain't talked to his dad since the fight, and we seen Sean Porter say on his podcast that him and his dad ate breakfast the next fucking day. Like, what are you talking about?
I told you. What I just say, bro? Derek James is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Now, he knows boxing. He knows his boxing, knows what he teaches. He's good at what he teaches. But he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Derek James a weird motherfucker, man.
Now, see, I'm gonna tell y'all, this is the type of hater I like. A nigga who just like a straightforward hater, like Bomac. That's the type of nigga I like.
Bomac a hating ass nigga too.
Yeah, but I like Bomac though, because Bomac is gonna keep it clean. Look, the nigga ain't shit, and we gonna knock him out.
Hey, Shelton, I love to slap Bones.
Yeah, Bomac a hater like OG Shelton a hater.
Yeah, the nigga ain't shit, and we gonna knock him out.
But Derek James a hater like Smoke a hater.
Yeah.
Two different type of haters, but
Yeah, Smoke and Derek James come over around the corner with
I ain't no hater though. I ain't no hater though. You think I'm a hater, Q? I ain't no hater, my nigga. I be giving niggas their credit.
No,
y'all niggas is hating ass niggas.
You a hater, nigga. You
haters ball. Oh man, hey.
You hate so much, you hate on yourself.
You hate on Devin.
Man. See, now it's hate. I'm the one. No. Come out. Let me say this though. I'm the one who be explaining the casuals, like my friends who trying to get in the box. I be explaining them that Devin the real champion and Tank the one who ain't fighting nobody. So come on, man, don't do that. Behind closed doors, I'm really defending Devin, but I say in that fight, I got Tank. That's what I say. I ain't saying Devin not good, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
okay. I got Devin. Fuck that. What up, UGC?
UGC on this bitch. Damn.
Oh shit, that nigga boxing scholar of food. He said Rick Grazer looked like what's under a mummy's wraps.
That shit
Nah, that's a
UGC.
fact though. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
nigga
Hey, Black.
stupid, man.
Am I a
What up,
hater, Black?
OG?
They calling me a hater. Am I a hater, Black?
So yeah, sometimes.
Nah, hold
I be
up.
hating, Black.
Nah, I got
Hey,
love for
show.
OG. OG just, he a OG, man. He think everybody, he think a
Muhammad
lot of
Ali the
people ain't
greatest.
that
Nobody
good.
could beat him.
I don't
That's
know.
his shit.
Hey,
OG.
Shelly.
Fury beat the
Hey,
shit out of
Shelly,
Ali.
ask Smoke that. Hey, Smoke, you still on? Smoke.
Smoke probably sleep. Smoke probably ain't slept since last night.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this. Tyson Fury will put hands and feet on Ali, man.
You out your motherfucking
Facts.
mind, man. Shut
Facts.
the fuck up.
Say that shit again, man. Say
Y'all
that
niggas
shit
need to
again,
stop.
man.
Hey,
Y'all
that
niggas
nigga
need to
Fury
stop.
would be
Whatever low
that nigga
grade
Fury
crack,
is Super Saiyan that stupid nigga.
whatever low grade crack you got in your pipe method, you need to get some better crack, man.
Say that shit
Oh
again.
man, this nigga.
A nigga that never went to the body, who always fought tall. Get out of here, man. How you gonna fight a nigga that's tall? How you gonna fight
He
him?
gonna beat the shit out that boy, nigga.
Hell nah. That's what y'all want to believe. That's a fantasy, man.
Hey,
You ain't been doing the
let me ask,
education. Bro. You ain't been doing the education.
Black, let me ask you this, Black. Boo Boo, last night. Your thoughts?
Oh, what was Andre?
Yeah.
I gave him like a 6 out of 10.
Okay.
His first fight at 168, but Berlanga was blazing Demond Nicholson. So I thought Andre was gonna really get him out of there. But Demond Nicholson was durable. So it just kind of had me question, like, maybe his power is not all of that at 68. And he gonna really have to be sharp and box, be on his game at 68. Don't make too many mistakes with the bigger punchers like a Benavidez or somebody like that or that caliber or that other guy they talking about, David Morrell. Like if it's guys
Damn.
a Caleb Plant, like guys that can actually punch,
Yeah.
Andre just gotta be careful. You know what I mean? He can't mess around in there. He just gotta be on his game.
So you said
A
that's a D plus. That's a D plus performance for you. D plus right there, Black.
Yeah, because I looked at the opponent. Demond Nicholson is a guy. He came in with like 4 losses, and I don't rate Berlanga that high. I really don't. So I was like, I really thought Andre was just gonna, take some rounds, but get him out of there. Like, I'm saying 6, 7, 8 at the latest. But it went the distance. I was like, man, this is a guy you're not supposed to be letting go the distance with you. And it just made me question his power at 68 because Nicholson was able to take the punches. He got dropped a couple times, but he never was really hurt. Like you seen him like legs wiggly and nothing. It wasn't like that. So I don't know. We got to see how Andre look and step up.
Oh yeah, Derrick James said he don't really watch. He don't watch boxing. He don't watch film like that neither. Oh yeah, he is that.
Yeah, James he be capping, bro. They asked him about Boots. He was like, I wasn't really watching him. Like, I was just here to. I was a fan. I just analyze everything. They asked him about, well, how you think Spence would do? I don't really know. It's just he never answered the question direct. He talk around it and all of that shit.
Yeah, he wanted that. He a Dallas nigga, talking nigga.
Right, talk around some shit, boy. He good at that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the dumbass shit Boots said in fight week. He said, well, I don't really watch film on my opponent. Well, you should have watched some film on that motherfucker because he obviously watched film on you.
Yeah.
He obviously watched film on you, and he knew that your ass can't cut the ring off.
Damn, bro.
Facts, bro. How you don't watch film? I had to cook his ass for that shit, bro.
Hey, yeah, he gotta get cooked for that shit, bro. This nigga don't watch film. That's crazy.
Hey, the funny part is y'all niggas gonna laugh even harder when you go watch the interview when he asked him. Bosie looked at the nigga crazy when he asked him, like, what? I don't watch film. No, I let my sons do that. I don't watch that. Like that nigga felt insulted. Like, nigga. Yeah, you got some. Oh, like, damn, bro. So, yeah.
I'll say this: if you don't watch film, nigga, you should have.
You gonna do it now?
You better. Because
Gonna
you
learn today.
couldn't, because Q said it earlier. I got to say that shit one more time. 'Cause that shit was right on point. This nigga couldn't cut the ring off on either side. He tried to go left, that motherfucking Karen went right. He tried to go right, Karen went left. He got Karen in the corner, Karen got out the corner. You can't cut the ring off, my nigga. You don't know how. And your footwork is terrible.
Yeah, I
This
know,
thing
but
had
I
you
don't know
spinning
why
like a
people are
top.
so easily. They can say that about Ryan Garcia when he fight Emmanuel to go, but
Yeah.
apparently when it comes to boots, they just turn blind.
Yeah,
This motherfucker,
they said it about Virgil in his last fight, and he knocked the nigga out
yeah.
blind.
Right.
And this motherfucker Karen had you spinning like a top. You
Yeah,
missing
but
shots and going in circles and shit.
he was turning that boy easily. I was like, damn, Boots, this shit. They wasn't looking. I gave him like a 6'2".
No, he looked worse than Boo Boo. He looked worse than Boo Boo because at least Boo Boo beat the nigga up. He didn't even beat the nigga up.
Hey
My
Q.
nigga,
Hey Q. What I say? Tiafimo, Boots,
These
and
niggas was rolling 60s yesterday.
my nigga giving D minuses out to everybody on that card.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Oh, okay. IB, what did you give Boots?
Yeah, I get it. I give his ass a D plus too.
He gave that nigga a plus sign though, with it.
That nigga looked like shit last night. Like, this is the nigga? You
Nah,
gonna
cause
put this
I'm used to
nigga in the
Boo
corner?
stopping shit too though, OG. I'm used to Boo stopping shit, so I thought he was gonna go in there and stop this guy. I knew Rashidi had a better opponent, but bro, they basically had the same type of shit, bro. Looking at the fight I seen last night.
Well,
Like
see,
we
with
seen, but
Rashidi, go ahead, Black.
no, it's just we seen like Andre. It's like we might be kind of harsh on him, but it's like C minus at best. Like, bro, that shit, that performance was. He should have got him out of there. Boots, man, this motherfucker. I said yesterday, man, this nigga look like the dude he fought was from like Lord of the Rings or some shit. Like, nigga, this is a hobbit. Nigga, get this man up out of here. The fuck with the distance with that man, but you know, dude was dancing and grooving on him a little bit.
Hey, did y'all hear what Via said? Did you hear what Via said in his post fight?
He'll get a rematch. He'll give
No,
him a
he said,
rematch.
yeah, I give that nigga. He said, yeah, I give him a rematch. Sure, no problem. I know these type of fighters. They come out fast and then they gas out.
yeah, that's easy for a nigga
Hey,
Oh
to say
shit,
that.
he said that. He said that.
Yep. So they start fast and then they gas out. My pressure is too much.
Nah, but I seen that. I seen Via saw that too. I'm like, bro, I'm like, he fighting good. Like, I said he fighting smart because he wasn't really doing much the first couple rounds. He was just letting Speedy, throw all them quick ass punches and shit, and he wasn't
He was just
phased. Then
moving.
he came on the second half of the fight and walked his ass down.
Yep,
started
start
blading
pressing,
that
cutting the
nigga.
ring off, pressuring him. Got it.
Yeah, he fought smart, bro. He definitely fought smart, man.
If he'd have had 30 more seconds, he'd have stopped Ellis.
He didn't
He'd have
win
knocked
that
his
fight
ass out.
for real. He didn't win it, but fucking Speedy made that shit ugly at the end, bro.
Man, that shit.
Especially that
I don't
last
know.
round.
I don't know, Black. I don't
Black,
know.
let me
That
tell you
shit was
something, Black.
close.
Let me tell you something, Black. Real talk. Speedy is not what they think he is, bro.
I ain't never even said that. I mean,
That
whoever's saying that,
dude,
they wrong.
that
No,
dude, Speedy is.
The
I'm not
nigga
gonna.
only
No,
the
I'm
nigga
not.
only beat Alexis Rocher, bro.
No, hold on,
Before you defend him, bro.
Nah,
Before you
Billy.
defend
And
him.
then you had a war with Alexis Roach. You went to war with Alexis Roach.
Nah,
Nigga,
hold on.
you
But
ain't good.
you gotta add a little context to that thing, though, bro. Like,
What? What
granted,
contact?
bro, cause Rashidi last fight, bro, he only fought 30 seconds all the way to 12 rounds. Cause I ain't had a tank for that. He wasn't ready. Before that, the nigga damn near ain't fought in 2 years. Like,
I get that. But
bro,
I'm telling you.
that ass whooping. It was
But I'm
cool because
telling you.
it wasn't like he got his ass whooped. He got his ass whooped like in the 12, 11th round. It was competitive, but the ultimately exhaustion is why he lost. You know,
And who fault is that?
it wasn't because of his fighting though.
And who fault is that?
He was whooping his ass.
And who fault is that?
You saying who fought is that? That Rashidi
You
fought
should
or
be in better condition. You should be in better condition, right? That's all I'm
yeah,
saying.
man.
You should be in better condition.
That dude Villa, you know,
Was
he had a
big.
game
That dude
plan.
was big. That dude was tough. And that
Hey,
dude came to fight.
if them niggas Boots and Ellis had showed as much fucking focus in the press conference and then the fights, they might have got stoppages in the fucking fights. Them niggas was going at each other like they was their next opponents and shit. I feel like they wasted energy and focus, like they overlooked their opponents. How does nigga
That's
Boots don't watch film on his opponents, but he watching Mike Tyson films? Nigga, you fighting Trevor Burbick?
Hey, that's facts, bro. They was
That's
using a
fact.
lot of
That's
energy
fact.
in that press conference for nothing. You know, Rashidi Ellis talking about, hey man, don't play with me. Hey nigga, well, you should have been focused with
You
Villa.
should have been telling Villa don't play with you. You should have been telling him
Nigga, Villa was in the kitchen, nigga.
And the
And
kitchen
Fred.
is like a stir fry. That's song by the Migos go.
Salute to who put their bread on Via, man. Salute to you, man.
Yeah, you up, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, whoever you
I
are.
told everybody yesterday, Black, we was talking about yesterday. I said, this motherfucker's 26-1 with 25 knockouts. You better watch him.
That's what I paid attention to. I didn't know who he was until I seen the KOs match the wins. I was like, oh shit, who was that? Be careful. I was like, be careful with Rashidi. And
You better
that was
watch
my
him.
concern. That was my concern because like Ellis don't really got the pop like that. So
Right.
if you ain't got
And
that
he's a small
respectable body,
welterweight, Black. Is he not small?
yeah, man. Everything else seemed like it was clicking, but the pop ain't there like that. I was like, I don't know. And
Got a
Vivian just
call.
kept coming, kept walking him down, kept walking him down. And you know, when you got somebody walking you down like that, you throwing more punches than you want to, really. You uncomfortable with it. You just, get off me.
I
And
knew
that
that was gonna happen in the
motherfucker,
first round because I was telling you, I was like, bro, this man didn't even throw a punch, and this nigga's pressure is already like look how much energy you use in the first round just to keep him up off him, bro. He ain't throw one punch.
yep.
So I knew it was gonna be a long night. I said he charging up.
Hey, do y'all favor him in the rematch if it happened?
Nah.
Damn.
I think Ellis will win the rematch.
Yeah, I think he'll win a rematch.
Man, Fig gonna be in there. You know he gonna come in there hungry though. Like shit. I already beat your ass, so I'm gonna try to pick up where I left off. 11-12 on your ass.
Then again, man, he might not win because you know when people say, man, he got tired. I don't know how long y'all been watching the sport, but all these motherfuckers fight tired, man. Getting tired is a part of boxing. You really ain't fighting until you tired. The niggas who drop off in the fights is because they don't got mental stamina. When you ain't got that mental stamina, that's why they call it championship rounds. I just feel like he got a flaw, man, and it could be exploited. He better do a lot of clinching in the second fight and a lot of running.
Running and shit.
I don't know, man. The reason why
Being tired and gassing
we
out,
have
two
12
different
the
things,
reason
though,
why we
bro.
have 12 round fights is so we don't see shit like that. That's why it's not 15 rounds anymore.
Look, man, I think if they fight again, because Villa said he definitely will give him the rematch. He said that quick. Yes, I will give him the rematch. In the rematch, Villa probably gonna start a little faster and stop him probably early.
Yeah, bro. I think I agree with OG, man. He might fuck around and stop in the next one. Cause that showboat shit ain't gonna fly in the next one at all. So he gonna be and I don't want to take credit away from Villa because he was going to the body on dude. And it slowed him down. It slowed
You
him down
see,
with all that movement.
he needs to get rid of that fucking muscle mass. The same as shit they were talking about AJ and his fucking tank. Rashidi Ellis is too goddamn big for 147. Like all that fucking muscle is not doing anything for him.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts because he over there slapping his punches and shit. He ain't turning it over. You know what I mean? Like it was a matter of time, man. And he caught that shit from the first fucking minute. Oh boy, charging up. That's what he said. He said, "Hey man, oh boy, charging up on this nigga, man." On me, hey, he charged up on that nigga, dog.
Hell yeah.
He got snasty for him, bro.
You know, the first thing I saw when the fight came on, they came into the center of the ring, get the instructions. I said, "Ooh, this motherfucker's big."
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
he got some size on him. He got some size on him. So
Well, I mean, there is a rematch. The rematch does happen. I don't think it's gonna play out the same way. I mean, Villa's game plan was more so just like, let me just weather the storm, you know, and then wait till this motherfucker gas out, and then man, my big shit. Going to a rematch. I mean, Rashidi probably could slow be less, you know, less movement. You know, I think someone made a good point about tying them up, you know, spinning them. You know, kind of be a little bit more reserved, but just do enough to win the round, steal rounds. You know, so then by the time the 11th, 12th round, he still got some gas in the tank. Villa come up there doing the same shit, and just you see what I'm saying? I just can't imagine coming out first 5 rounds trying to go for a knockout and get a knockout.
I just can't see. Well, you talking about spinning him and doing all this. Why didn't Rashidi do that in this fight?
He did. That nigga got gassed
out punched himself.
So just projecting forward to
facts,
do you
man.
see
He
him
punched
getting a
himself
champion?
out.
Do you see him getting a belt at 147? And do you see him getting a belt against like Thurman or Ugas or Josh Taylor or Boots or Virgil or Stanionis? Like, who is he gonna get a title against?
Nobody.
Hey man,
nobody.
For the record, it looked really good early on. I give him that. That shit look good. But bro, like now I'm looking at it like Virgil Ortiz, Stanionis, them kind of guys, Boots. Yeah,
they gonna beat his ass.
God damn it.
They gonna fuck him up.
Nah, hell no. I can't say that off. I mean, see, I can't say that off that fight. See, because like if the only thing a nigga really talking about is, I mean, the gas tank, and I say like when he start, you know what I mean, adding them hooks and you know what I mean, you know, them looping punches and shit, he kind of, you know, the accuracy kind of go off, but shit, man, hey.
Let me ask you
He's
this,
a
kid.
sucker for a left hook, bro.
He
Let me
wasn't
ask you this.
for a left
Hold
hook.
on. Let me ask you this, kid.
Bro, that gas
Does Alexis Rocha beat any of those guys we just named?
We talked about that last night. I
Bro,
believe.
Karen beat any of them
And
guys.
you got a split decision win against him. You're not beating none of those guys. You're not. You went to war with Alexis Rocha.
Nah,
you're not beating none of those guys.
I can't do that triangle theory shit, man. I just can't do it. Especially
Alexis Rocha,
like,
I saw him live, bro. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't see him live in the living color. Alexis Rocha is not that good. He's not.
Here we go.
He's not. And you went to war with that dude. Stanionis gonna beat you up. Virgil gonna beat you up. And we ain't gonna mention the Boots and all the other top guys. They're gonna beat you up.
See, Stanionis and Rashidi stylistically is a good fight, right? Because of Delorme. When we seen the Delorme fight, Delorme was able to use the ring well, right? Pop, move around. Stanionis, once he started getting off, he looked better. I mean, I seen that Rashidi. He's confident in his punch selection. He's confident to stay inside and move his head and move around. It'd be a good fight. Rashidi could win that fight. It could be similar to the Villa fight as well. You know, he could gas out. It's a lot of hypotheticals. You know, but if he again, I think inactivity kicked his ass. You see what I'm saying? Sitting on that shelf.
Yeah, Stanionis got that work.
You know, I mean, this fight he bounced back. I mean, all he did was get knocked down. You know, like he got his face broke. You know, Boots needs to be back immediately. Karen ain't really do too much damage. Rashidi to be back. You know, just gotta stay fucking at them. Them niggas be on the show bullshit.
That nigga Boots got exposed. He got exposed.
Yeah, Boots gotta watch film, bro. Boots needs to watch film. All that not watching film shit, you need to stop that. You need to start watching film, bro.
Boots showed
to determine you are telling the truth.
That nigga Boots showed that he don't understand range. He kept lunging in with the left hand. He showed that his feet too slow. He had to pick the motherfuckers up like literally like a.
He don't work behind a jab.
He got exposed, man. He don't pivot really good. And then I don't know if y'all noticed this. That motherfucker hands is slow. I think Spence might have faster hands than him.
What?
Nah.
Are you insane?
I'll take a look again, but I didn't see slow hands. But I'll take a look. But I did see that new, he's living off his athleticism. He's like not. Go ahead.
So why he ain't catch old boy with a blind punch? He was in there to survive. If that
Because
nigga,
he can't cut off the ring, Scholar. That dude do not understand footwork. He doesn't understand distance. He can't cut off the ring. He don't know how.
so what I seen showed me what I seen every.
Hey, Master Scholar, when OG be talking and all you see is this in his eyes and he looking over here, nigga, hey, that nigga in his bag, man. But go ahead, go, Scholar.
Yeah, he's about to say either put his ass in there or he's not that good.
So what I see,
Fact.
Hey, Showboy the only person I ever heard use the word bummish. Mark said, "Is he good?"
Yeah,
Show
for
he said
sure.
he bummish. I ain't never heard nobody say that before.
Hey, you know OG, a real OG. Look at his beater. I don't know if that black beater connect at the bottom, like Andre the Giant's wrestling outfit or what. Yeah, I don't know if he got the one. Okay, OG. I'm like, I don't know if my nigga got the onesie on or what over there, man.
Yeah, man.
Man,
That nigga said a onesie. You a cold nigga, boy.
The chic I9 L Casey.
Man, I'm about to start using that shit.
George Animal Steel. What is it?
That nigga said a onesie, yo. You a cold nigga, I
You know, those wrestling ones. I know exactly what you're talking about. Kim Patera.
Nah, I said
the motherfucking the power lifter, the strong man, Ken Patera. That's back in the day right there, boy.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Them niggas suck, man. Don't name them niggas, man. Don't name them
Man,
all.
Sergeant Slaughter beat your ass today.
Don't name them all
At
ass
90
niggas.
years old, he'll fuck
Brock
you up.
Lesnar, fuck him up, man. We ain't even talk about that though. We ain't even talk about that though.
Man, back to boxing. Sending these niggas.
So with Boots, man, I seen Boots come out and he was effective in the orthodox position. He was pushing him back with his jab. That's what you're supposed to do to a guy who's bouncing on his toes and trying to stay out of range of your punches. But then he would switch to southpaw and just start lunging in with his shots. And he did something you never want to do in boxing. You don't allow a fighter that's scared of you to become brave. Because once they become brave, they don't go back to being scared. That's why he was hitting his gloves together, taunting Boots and shit like that. But I didn't see the hand speed of Boots. I seen Boots does not understand range. That's what that fight taught me mostly. He has slow feet and he does not understand range. He's so used to hitting heavy bags that he don't understand. Heavy bags don't change range on you. So they just stand in the mid range and you just beat the heavy bag up. Everybody's not gonna do that shit. Some people is gonna set traps for you, and that just showed me that if Boots get in the ring with Spence and Arrow, bro, he gonna be food. Puss in Boots is what I call him now.
Hey, let me say something. I keep hearing people say that
the Earl fight and Boots. Personally, I think again, I went back and I watched the Lipiness fight, and my wife made out a great point, and I was sitting there and I'm like, it's something, right? I always said, bro, Bud is controlled chaos, and Boots is more so like that motherfucker's it's pandemonium. You see what I'm saying? And she pointed out that nigga got mad. He got hit. Nigga gets angry and starts wailing and shit. And I saw that shit again last night. You know, Karen Hill with some big shit. The nigga got mad, got the swinging all wild and shit. And it was basically Karen playing match to do it with this nigga.
Bro, on me, what was it me or what? I don't know if I'm tripping, bro. But when that nigga, I seen that nigga Karen laughing at that nigga a couple times. Bro.
Yeah, I saw that.
He spun him in a circle. He made Boots look bad. Boots was lunging in with left hooks, spinning his whole body in circles. If that dude had power and he was a puncher, he would have knocked Boots out.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
he just gets away with a whole lot of shit because he's not fighting Bud and Earl. That's what just happened.
Yeah.
Now, Earl,
And I gotta say this, yo. Smoke been saying that shit for 2 years. Do not put that dude in there with Crawford. Do not put that dude in there with Spence. He gonna get beat up.
I thought you was gonna say this.
The reason why I think I would favor Earl and Boots and Earl, I could see Boots beating Earl because Earl has to get in a certain position, right? And his feet aren't going to be able to get him the fuck away when that nigga get angry. You see what I'm saying? Like that nigga gonna go boom, boom, and Earl gonna be like, oh shit. You see what I'm saying?
Method, you done lost your goddamn mind.
This nigga Method is talking, bro. He just talking, Method.
If you listen close enough to some people, not everybody, but there's a lot of people. There's a significant amount of people who are picking Bud to beat Spence who say shit like this. Like it makes the whole thing just seems completely implausible. Like, bro. I know you think
how is it facts, bro? How is it facts, bro?
It's factoring X.
Niggas say one thing about
That nigga
Earl, this
X
nigga
was
so
right when he
real.
said you a Spence hater. I thought he was talking to me, but he was talking to you as a Spence hater, man. Spence can do no fucking right in your eyes, man.
Yeah. He gonna beat that motherfucker. The motherfucker we saw last night.
No, listen.
The motherfucker we saw last night, Method.
I'm
No,
not
Method.
saying like
The
Earl a
motherfucker
bum
we
or
saw
nothing. I'm
last
saying
night.
that nigga's
The
style, man.
dude that was in the ring last night, Method. Spencer
He
beat
will
the shit
knock
out that
Earl
dude.
the fuck out, man.
Hey, stop,
He will
man.
knock Earl the
Catch
fuck
that
out.
dude last night.
Hey, stop. Hey, OG,
Earl
stop,
not gonna
man.
move. Earl gonna pick his hands up. Bop, bop. He gonna hit that nigga with some crazy shit. He gonna look like the Yo Clayton out that bitch, man.
Well, why he didn't hit Karen with some crazy shit? Why he didn't hit Karen with some crazy shit, Method? Method. Why he didn't hit Karen with some crazy shit?
Ain't nobody in this panel say, hey, look at Earl footwork, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Look at Boots footwork last
This nigga meant to believe in Spence sparring stories. He hates Spence so much. He be like, yeah, Spence got his ass
Man,
knocked
that
out by
nigga
Floyd.
Errol's footwork is immaculate, nigga.
You telling me Spence? You telling me Errol Spence?
Errol don't got
Wait a minute. You telling me Errol Spence gonna lose?
Errol's footwork
Errol Spence gonna
immaculate.
lose to a nigga who
When it
can't
comes to
cut the
cutting off
ring
the
off.
ring, Errol Spence cutting off the ring, his footwork is immaculate.
We got at least be
Yeah, we not
Stop
doing
the
that,
cap,
man.
nigga. You stop the cap, nigga.
Hey, there was a point in the fight where they had an inside battle, and he was trading shots with Boots on the inside. Errol would do the same thing, and Errol would beat the shit out of fucking Boots on the inside.
Get you in the fucking inside.
Hey, Errol knows how to cut the ring off. Errol definitely knows how to cut the ring off.
Errol, no, definitely know how to cut the ring off.
Yeah, Errol works by the jab.
Nah, but
I do
Two
respect
straight
Method,
jabs.
dude.
Like
I
that's
do,
not good boxing.
man.
Errol works behind the jab. He knows how to cut the
I
ring off.
respect
Dog,
Method,
I be
man.
talking to you niggas souls, man.
Hold on, man. I respect Method.
Good one.
Hold it down one at a time. One mic.
We all do. We all do.
You tripping. I mean, I respect Method.
Hold on, Smoke. Let Meth finish talking.
Go ahead, man. Go
All
ahead.
right, so there's two good performances we can talk about. Ugas and Porter, right? Like Porter was able to just disguise some shit, jump in this bitch, hit this nigga Earl with some crazy shit, right? Doesn't have any of the power compared to Boots. Stylistically, bro. Like Earl gonna get on the inside and get to throwing hella punches. He will never make it there, bro, because he don't got the feet to get in there. What, he gonna put his head down, swing for the fence for Boots, and Boots gonna send an uppercut in the fucking middle. Boom. It's just the natural styles is gonna be bad for Earl.
Bro,
Listen
to me. Wow. I'm not talking about the nigga we seen. I'm not talking about the nigga we seen against Lipinets. I'm not talking about the nigga we seen against Delorme. I'm talking about the nigga we seen last night. The nigga we seen last night. That Boots we saw last night. Sean Porter beats his ass. That dude wasn't good last night.
Off the couch.
That dude sucked.
moves his head and his feet. Earl don't do much of that. Nobody prior to
the
niggas never
podcast.
say that nigga Earl has excellent head movement. That nigga Earl has excellent footwork. No, niggas say he can catch, he can shoot, he can parry some shit. But you don't want to sit there and be doing that shit.
But this nigga can't cut the ring off. All Errol got to do is move. This nigga don't know how to cut the ring off.
That nigga
He
Earl
just showed you that.
Man, listen.
Anybody asking Matt about his predictions, just remember this right here.
This nigga just showed you he cannot cut the ring off, Method. What else you need to see?
Man, Method, you the same nigga that said. You the same nigga, Method, that said Lubin stopped Spence. Then when I showed you Lubin's face got turned into a turkey pot pie, you ain't had nothing to say.
I rearranged your face, sucker.
Popcorn shrimp.
J.J. Evans.
Method said Boo Boo was gonna lose. Method, you need to turn in your whistle for a day. You need to go to timeout or some shit, bro.
Hey, Meth, you said Andre was gonna lose, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have y'all ever seen Earl feet move like that? Have you ever seen Earl weave and bomb shots like that? Fuck no.
I respect Method a lot. But when he starts talking about Errol Spence or Devin Haney, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, that nigga be
I don't know what he's looking at. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm hating, but niggas can't. Ain't nobody refute what I'm saying. Niggas just keep taking shots at me. Don't attack me, attack the other. Niggas ain't prove me wrong.
I'm telling you what you're saying is absolutely wrong, Method. It's absolutely ludicrous. What you're saying is stupid. Boots can't cut the ring off. If you can't cut the ring off, you're not gonna beat a guy like Earl Spence. He can't cut the ring off. He don't know how. He doesn't know
He doesn't know
how.
how to make the
No,
right.
hold up. You don't got to cut the ring off.
That's what I'm saying,
because you
Q.
come forward, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Q.
But Spence can use lateral movement.
Yeah,
Spence is
man.
not the
Spence
best.
is a good
So
fighter,
here's the
bro.
thing.
We're not doing that.
Sean Porter had better footwork than Earl when they fought. What are we talking about?
Exactly,
Sean
bro.
Porter
Like,
got
cut
better
this shit out.
footwork than Boots. He got better footwork than
How
Boots.
did Earl be poor? He had to come forward,
Hey,
nigga. You come forward.
hey.
All over Boots. You go bang on your shit.
Sean Porter.
He's taking a step back. And he's
Hey
hitting you hard
man,
as
look,
shit.
I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck
even know
what
why
you say,
Method
man.
is mentioning
You my
footwork.
guy. You the homie method. I don't give a fuck what you say. Boots is not what you think he is, bro. He showed me that last. He's not what
He
you
said
think
you
he
the
is.
homie to shut that
He
shit
is
up.
not.
I think styles make fights. Wills
He
make
is
fights, right?
not.
Like again,
He is
I don't
not.
believe
You
Curtis
should have
had to
stopped that
provide. I
dude.
think
That dude was not on his
Curtis showed he
level.
could play magic,
Boots
bro.
is
Set
not
big shit
what
up.
you think he is.
Hey,
Boots is
he
gonna get
said
hurt.
Styles make.
Earl does not fight that way at all.
Please
So
hit the
niggas say,
nigga with
oh
the
yeah,
shut that
because
soft ass shit
Earl
up
don't
drop.
fight that way. Nigga, Earl gonna be more of a Custio Clayton than the fucking carrot.
Hey, he said Styles make fights, right?
Shit, Earl gonna put his head down. That's what he fucking do. Come on, nigga,
Hey,
y'all niggas crazy.
Oh my god, man.
Get the smelly sauce ready.
I'm not trying to see what Earl do. Y'all got so shit and nigga, he gonna put
Smelly.
his head down and get banged on.
the nigga said Styles make fights, but it's gonna be an inside fight.
Sauce
What the fuck does
boss.
footwork have to do with anything, man? Like,
Get
who's
to
the better
the
inside fighter,
inside,
L.
bro.
Spence or
How the fuck
Boots?
is gonna get to the inside if Earl gonna put his head down to come in? Boots is gonna
That's
go
how
right
you
on
just,
this.
Hey, Errol
bro. You
don't.
literally answer your question inside of the question. How's it gonna get to the inside? Errol Spence is gonna force it to be an inside fight.
Nigga, listen.
Hey, for the record,
Errol not flashy.
last
He's
night, bro.
effective.
That performance. Hank Lundy wanted to
Listen,
beat Boots last
Earl's
night.
game, right? He wants to get to the
That
mid-range.
nigga said Hank
He
Lundy.
wants to
Hold
get a
up.
hold of you, and yeah, he wants to fight close. He wants to fight close. But for him to get there, right, a nigga has to let him. It's not like he has the longer arm reach in this fight. It's not like Boots cannot fight at mid-range. You see what I'm saying? But Earl can't fight it outside at fucking all. He doesn't have that footwork, bro. We saw Sean Porter prove that.
Come on,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? Y'all can't use Karen to justify Boots losing to Earl, bro. Like, Earl's style is not that. Everything Earl does
That's what I'm
will favor
saying, bro.
Boots. What the fuck he wants to
Hey,
do,
well, he
bro?
the mandatory. Put your money up then.
Hey, but for him to
I
say
can't wait.
Spence can't fight on the outside at all, I don't know.
We ain't even got to talk no more. Who's a better body puncher? Who's the better body puncher, Spence or Boots?
I mean, at least Spence land his body shots. Boots wasn't landing shit.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas sound crazy, bro. There's two different styles, my nigga. Curry moved his
Oh
fucking
my
head.
god.
Boots came with some shit. He was
Meth,
doing some shit. Earl not doing that, nigga. He gonna stand the fuck up, square the fuck up, stand up, talk on the fucking high guard, and get banged the fuck on, nigga. And then he gonna reset and try to walk in onto the inside, keep getting banged on. Boots not gonna get tired. What are we talking about? What are we really talking
Hey, you can
about?
tell this nigga emotionally invested. He all worked up over Spence, man.
It ain't no emotionally invested. Niggas talking about I'm hating him. I hate him. I'm saying niggas ain't, nigga. Once niggas taking shots at me, I'm like, that's some whole shit. I'm taking no shot at me, nigga.
Hey, but say something positive about Spence.
It's just,
Hey, prove it wrong, man.
boxing.
Say
It's
something
just
positive
boxing
about
talk,
Spence
man.
real quick.
Keep cooking. It's just boxing talk, man. They don't got to do it.
Damn, niggas keep playing, man. Pour the gloves over this bitch.
Keep that shit playing, Gorilla Pimp.
Yeah, man, you tripping, bro. We all just talking boxing, man. Hey, but Metro, say something nice about Spence, bro.
What I'm saying, niggas lying. I'm like, say something. What's going on? Ain't nobody prove you wrong.
Method, don't talk yourself into no ass whooping, Method. Method, don't talk yourself into no ass whooping, Method. Put out no gloves and shit.
Hey man, ain't nobody gonna beat my ass. Ain't nobody gonna beat my ass. I ain't hard as shit.
Hey, the niggas that say that in jail is normally the ones that be washing drawers.
Write this down.
Listen, I will break a nigga.
Some bitch sideways and stick it straight up. You can the ass.
Method think he tank because he from Baltimore.
Okay. Again, I really hit hard. But back to the pros, right? Again, back to the pros, nigga. Like I'm saying again, if nigga Q, right? Q can share screen. You can pull up some Earl clips and what the fuck he does. You're not going to see him do anything close to what Karen does.
I got
See
you.
what I'm saying? Earl don't do all the pivoting, turning. He don't do all that. He's walking straight at you.
Hey, it's simple but effective.
Go exactly to the Ugas highlights. That's perfect. That's the most recent Errol Spence. Go to that.
Hey, but what's the name of the guy that broke Bruce Ennis' knockout streak? What's his name?
Karen.
His name is Karen, man.
Karen
That's
Kasha,
the point I'm saying. Karen from Kiev, Ukraine, right? Who I said, damn, look like a low. The things he did was similar to what I seen with Lomachenko. It wasn't much of a Usyk type shit. It was more of a Loma-esque type shit. You know, he would pin it, turn, get over top, boom, come over top of this nigga. Errol
He went
don't
the long distance.
Errol can physically doesn't do that. He just can't. He doesn't have the footwork to do it. His defense isn't predicated on that style. Errol
Hey,
doesn't
you think? Hey, do y'all think Spence would have knocked out Karen?
make no fucking sense. Boost the bigger man.
Hey, with Spence. Hey, Meth, you think?
Damn.
Exactly. Look. This is what I think, though. Errol, I don't know if Errol would have knocked him out, but I do know Errol would have cut the ring.
Y'all think Errol would have stopped
Errol
him?
would have
Like
cut the
Errol would
ring.
have got to him, right?
Errol would have cut the ring. Yeah, Errol would have cut the ring.
Errol ain't never fought him in his hardest boots.
He would have cut the ring off, Method. This nigga couldn't cut the ring off. I keep going back to that. This nigga couldn't cut the ring off.
Nah, bro. Listen,
Errol fought and hit his hardest boots. Don't tell me about Jamel sparring clips.
Meth, the question is,
Man, that
do you
nigga Errol
think
breaking
Errol
shit
would have
down.
knocked out Karen, cut the ring off and knocked out Karen? Do you think he would have done that or no?
That's cool, bro. That's cool, but it's not boots. Triangle theory don't work. That's like the same thing I said. That's why I just said with Stanionis and Rashidi. Rashidi could possibly beat him.
Just say you don't want to answer. Just say that.
Y'all, you talking about Earl fighting Karen, which is maybe not. I mean, Earl has lost to niggas with that style before in averages, right? Certain styles is giving niggas help. I'm not saying that Karen would beat Earl. I think Earl could probably outwork him and get a decision win, possibly. I don't even want to see that fight. I want to see Boots and Earl. I don't believe that Earl was going to do what y'all saying. Like, just walk a nigga down like Boots. Hits harder, can move his feet, and do other things. Like, it's easier for him.
What did Earl do to this man?
Which one? Y'all want to watch this one? The Shield?
Nah.
Porter was cooking, bro.
Put on the Ugas highlights.
The Ugas highlights ass, but let's go. I ain't gonna lie.
Cause I want
go to the mouthpiece when the mouthpiece got
like show him at the point that he's trying to make.
All right, let me get it. Here it is.
Shout out to Ugas. What happened to Ugas, man? You retired or what?
No,
his eye ain't open yet.
1, 2, 3, Cancun.
Winky right ass nigga. Blink 182 ass.
Man, Al Heyman better not get me.
That's the highlights, not the highlights at the top. That top one.
I know, but if it's too much, man, Al Heyman gonna slay my ass, man. He don't play by this shit.
Yeah, Heyman be.
Just leave the sound off. Yeah, the sound definitely will get.
Al Heyman don't play by this shit, bro.
That's facts right there.
Bro, that was slow as shit, baby.
Bro, that nigga just missed 5 jobs in a row.
Yo, boot the fuck him up, bro. Let's stop playing, bro.
Oh, man.
Let's stop playing, bro. It's slow as shit.
They watched 2 seconds of the highlights and did boots and fuck him up.
Y'all just jumped out the shit.
Man, this nigga was coming off a car accident, man, in a layoff.
Bro, you'll get
Stop all them damn excuses, nigga.
That shit fuck with your timing, man. Are we talking boxing or are we talking feelings?
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this performance from Errol, bro. But he still stopped, dude. I don't like this performance.
Say that,
Look at this shit, bro.
When y'all done talking that talk, he stopped the man. So
say what you want. That nigga collecting eyeballs. He got that nigga eyeball in his drawer next to his bed.
Ugas
Yeah,
don't move,
yeah.
bro.
That part.
Yeah,
Ugas
but
don't
that's
move, bro.
Ugas for 140, nigga, and he ain't did shit at
Who
40.
has Boost fault
Yeah,
that's
that's
on the
cool,
level of
nigga. That's
Ugas?
cool. But this
Shit,
is what I'm
Ugas
saying. That
beat
y'all
Manny,
niggas
bro.
gave me
Nobody.
the hype. That's Ugas ain't Bud, nigga. Come on,
Ugas
man, stop, man.
had a belt, bro. Who has Boost fought that had a belt? He struggled against a guy
Ugas
he said
had
he
a
was gonna
belt
knock
then.
out.
He got ran out of 140. He got ran out of 140. What are we talking about?
Hey, man, why that nigga Earl try to hit this nigga
It
Ugas with?
became a world champ at welterweight.
Hey,
Nah,
why?
Errol looks. Yo,
Against
he
old
looks.
ass
Hold up.
motherfucking Manny Pacquiao. That's cool, bro. But it ain't, nigga, Ugas ain't Boots. Is what I'm saying. He ain't Boots at all. Boots would beat the dog shit
Hell
out of him.
nah. He's a world champ. Nigga, Ugas was a world champ.
So
Not
Manny
Boots.
No,
wasn't
he was.
know when he beat Thurman. Manny wasn't know when he beat Thurman.
Right.
Look at
Look at
this. Look
this
at this.
man, bro.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Hey,
Look at this shit.
Earl
Look
just
at
hit
this
this.
shit. Nigga, y'all
Trying
got
to
Hold up.
discredit people to
Hold up.
elevate another
Earl
person.
just hit
Get
this
out of here.
nigga in the nuts, man. Hold up, bro. Y'all see that shit? You just hit that nigga with a low blow. Check him out.
That's a veteran move, Q.
Yeah,
Yeah,
veteran.
He gonna get banged on by Boots, nigga. He gonna be right there to go to sleep.
Ooh.
Hey, not to mention this is the earlier rounds, man. It's like the second round. They still got nerves.
Wasn't no Ryan Garcia arm in this fight.
Yeah, and them nerds gonna have that nigga sleep.
That Ryan
Look,
Garcia
look,
on, man.
look. If he fight like this, how he fought,
Almost when Earl got his mouthpiece knocked out.
if he had 4 boosts like that in them early rounds, he would have got knocked out, bro. I'm not gonna
Cut
lie.
it out, man. Boosted
He would
knocked
have
that
got
nigga
knocked
out
out,
the other day, bro.
Boots don't
He would have
fight
got knocked out,
nothing
bro.
like Ugas,
Hey,
man.
look.
Look at the shit he doing, man. That's
Hey,
not
yo. Hey,
Ugas.
but look, Meth.
I mean, that's not
Already,
Boots.
Earl. Hey, but already Earl landed way more body shots than Boots. And he was, how many rounds is it? 3 rounds.
Yeah, but that's
Boots won.
Ugas, nigga. He don't got no legs.
Look at this
Boots
shit,
at least
bro.
got legs.
I'm
I
gonna
see cut out the
do
ring
this.
because Earl gonna be right there to bang him.
Bro,
Hold on. Let Q go. Go ahead, Q.
hold up. The more we watching it, bro, all I see is it don't matter. Neither one of them niggas fucking with Bud, bro. Both of this nigga Earl coming up.
All you gotta bring Bud
Niggas
in
ain't
this
fucking
shit.
with Bud, bro. On me, like this shit.
This nigga Q said, well, y'all on that bullshit, nigga. Bud fucking
In the
all these
discussion,
niggas.
huh, Q? In the discussion, huh?
Look
Yeah,
at
that was
this nigga,
the
bro.
grenade.
Yo,
This
go
nigga
back, Q. Go back
crazy.
right quick.
He gonna
Look
try
at
to
that
nuke
shit
the
he
whole
just
debate,
did,
nigga.
bro. Oh,
Yeah,
that shit.
bro.
Look at this shit. Watch.
Look at
Look at the
his feet,
pressure,
bro.
though.
Look at his feet,
Look at
bro.
his
What the
feet, bro.
fuck?
Look at his feet, bro.
Look
That's
at that
his
nigga
ass,
head.
bro.
Yo,
Look at his
this shit
feet,
is
bro.
hilarious, bro. Y'all
That
niggas
shit is not good, bro. That's not good, bro.
Hey, but look, he landing, though, man.
Yo, he
Boost was
gonna get
hitting
fucked up,
airpiece.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit is funny,
Yeah,
bro.
look, oh shit, look at Uga just nailed his ass. Hold up. Look.
Man, Ugas was getting his ass
Oh,
kicked. Ooh, he got caught right there, Earl.
Uga's gonna bong him again.
Right on the cheek. Y'all gotta remember he was off the accident. Let's speak up for him. He coming off the accident, y'all.
Look, hitting that nigga, he all off balance and shit. Like, no, bro. Look at that shit, dog. Man, look at that shit, dog. Quit playing, bro, man. Bro.
Terrible. Oh no, that's the part right there.
No.
That was horrible right there.
Hey, after this, we watching Bud versus Mean Machine, bro. Fuck the bullshit.
I can't breathe.
After this, Bud versus Mean Machine.
Nah, nigga. Hold on.
It'll be a
That's not.
different result.
We watching Errol last performance. It's not Bud last performance now. Don't do
Hey,
that.
I be stupid. You ain't
Oh,
shit.
then evolution.
But the thing is, I will say, Bud, he showed you a different style when he fought Mean Machine. That was the first time I ever seen him come just straight forward like that, straight pressure the whole fight. He ain't never did display it like that before. So it just showed another layer to his game because he still stopped him. Nasty.
I think it was in orthodox.
Errol, stop this guy.
Look at him. Look at him. Bang, bang.
Not only did he do that, he took his
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wait, go back.
Oh, look. Bang. He added there for that shit. He added there for that shit.
Hey, so we gonna sit up here and pretend like Ugas ain't had Manny Pacquiao drink his wife feeding him soup online?
You talking
Man,
about that?
he turned that nigga to a
We not gonna do
telescope
that
real
because that
quick.
same old ass nigga beat Adrian Broner.
Hold up, boxing scholar. You talking about that same 42-year-old nigga that haven't fought since he was 40? Get out of
that
here.
beat Keith Thurman and that beat Adrian Brawner. We're not gonna do that shit.
We're
Oh,
not doing that.
But time
he
out.
was
But time
40.
out. But time
Hold
out.
up,
Let me
hold up.
say
He
this,
was
Q.
40 when he
Time
fought
out, Q.
that nigga, bro.
Let me say this though. When Errol was in the press conference with Ugas, he said, "Yeah, he beat an old Manny Pacquiao, right? The same Manny Pacquiao he was gonna fight. So why you not saying what Errol said? Errol said he old too.
That same Manny Pacquiao Bud ducked.
Bro, what?
Hey, hold up.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
look at this.
Come
Look
on.
at this little inside sequence. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. Bud to whip his ass. Look at this right here. Never. Slump. That's not slump. Look at that.
Don't do him like that.
Slump.
Don't do scrap season like that, man.
He not
Bro.
falling off balance no more. He bullying
Oh,
him
that
in
was
the
a low
inside.
blow, Earl.
Okay, you ain't seen him off balance yet, but this ain't even the 5th round.
It's because he
Oh, another
warming
low
up. He
blow.
had ring rust.
Earl be throwing a lot of low blows, dog.
Yeah, he threw a lot in this
He's
fight.
not cracking.
He be acorn hunting, bro.
Bro,
Damn,
that
this nigga.
bro, look at him just punching with the straight left hand, not using the jab to set shit up. He ain't ready, man.
He ain't ready, ain't Q. He ain't ready.
Yeah, I don't think
Look
Spence
at
can
that.
beat
Oh,
Bud.
no.
Look at that.
That was
Check
horrible.
your hands, bro. Check your hands.
He
Look.
better not ever do that against Bud or Boots,
Never.
nigga.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all talking about he gonna destroy Boot, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's gonna
Yeah,
be a good
I don't
fight.
think
Nah, I
he can
ain't
beat
never said
Bud,
he
but
destroy shit,
I
but
think he'll
boy,
beat Boots easy.
I
Easy,
think
you
that the
out your
Boots
fucking
gonna have
mind,
to
bro.
deal with that
Bro, who the
pressure.
fuck has Boots fought?
You're right. Boots
Even
is
that's
fighting
even
them
a,
niggas.
bro. He don't have anybody on his resume even equivalent to Sean Porter, bro. Cut it
Bro,
out.
styles make
Fighting
fights, bro.
Oompa
All that shit you
Loompas and
talking
shit.
about,
Bro,
I
look
hear you
at
saying
that.
that shit not gonna matter when he
Bro, look
fights.
at that little lateral movement we got hit him with.
It
I ain't gonna
matters.
lie.
It matters when you're talking about a
Experience
champion
matters.
versus a
Experience
contender.
matters. Don't get me wrong. Experience matters, but that's all gonna be about styles in that fight. I'm not
Uh-oh.
gonna lie, bro.
Hey, look at the work from Spence, man.
Yeah, he turned
That
up
was
the volume.
scary.
That
That was legal.
nigga ain't fell off balance once. He got his balance now, and he knows his
Boy,
range.
That nigga,
he
bro, hold up.
look at
Nigga, you
up
said that shit.
hooks,
Now hold up,
straights.
Boxy Tyler, you said that, and that nigga went off balance like 3-4 more times.
Bro, you got to remember this. He fighting an orthodox fighter, bro. He knows what a counter punch is. So when he misses, he's trying to
Ooh,
dodge the
good
punch.
body shot, Ugas.
Bro, all I'm gonna say is this.
Ugas got work, though.
Bro, the only reason he ain't falling off balance because Ugas body there for him to land on. As soon as a motherfucker move, he gonna trip over his goddamn feet.
Bro, look at this work.
Look. Exactly. Like, man, come on, man.
Y'all think Boots can deal with that kind of pressure? Like if Earl just keep coming like with that kind of
It
pressure?
ain't gonna happen, man. It
Boots
ain't
got
gonna
fast.
happen, man. It's the younger
Boots got
Look at
guy,
that shit, bro.
crazy
Boots got
stuff.
faster hands than him,
Earl
bro.
got an educated jab, and he puts pressure on you, man. And
Earl's
he
jab is
freaking,
alright, man. It's alright. It's
Bro,
alright. It's alright.
bro,
it's
look,
better than Boots, man.
hold up. No. I'm about to put y'all on Earl Spence jab right now. Tell me if y'all see it anytime after this. Tell me if you see that motherfucker going. Straight power punches, bro. That nigga not
Those
using
are power.
jab.
That nigga just sitting there for him to hold him up. Come on, man.
Why would he use the jab and he's already
I get
inside?
your enthusiasm, man. I get
Yeah,
y'all
he
live
was
in the
cooking him
moment,
to the
man. But
body, though.
it's
He
not
doing some body
Why
work
would
right
he?
now.
Hey Q, why would he use the jab and he's already inside? The jab is to get you inside.
Man,
That's what he uses the jab for.
Earl Spence about to
Look,
proceed to whip his ass.
he's scoring, bro. Ooh.
Hey,
Ooh. We say slumpy.
Come back, Q.
why do you use the jab?
Slumpy. Oh me, slumpy.
Caught him slipping. Look at that. Look at him walk through.
He said walk through.
Nigga put him through it.
Hey, and then Ugas put his hands in his pockets.
I would have hit the slow motion effect and everything. There's some bias ass highlights right here. I would have put Earl.
Hey, so now we know. Now we know when Errol Spence get hurt, he recovered fast. That's what experience teach you. Hey, when have we ever seen Boots hurt?
Bro, hey, I noticed y'all keep looking at his hands. Look at his feet.
Yeah, we hear you with that, bro.
But that AQ that happens a lot when you're fighting an orthodox fighter and you're a southpaw.
Like we acting like Boots' feet is just so immaculate. What happened last night with them?
Oh, I'm not comparing them to Boots. I'm thinking about a Bud ass whooping.
Nah, we ain't even gonna talk about Bud. I think
talking about
shit.
Bud right now.
Most people would agree.
Yeah, for sure. They acting like Boots got MC Hammer feet. Like, come on, bro. This nigga's footwork ain't that good, bro.
I'm great, clean.
Look.
Time out. His footwork. Hold on. His footwork going forward is not that good, bro. But he don't got to worry about that against Errol because Errol is gonna be trying to come to him, bro.
Yeah. Errol not about to try to outbox Bud. He better not try to outbox Bud. You gotta fight that man.
He gonna probably try to.
Hey,
y'all missing the left uppercut to the body and the pivot at the same time.
Look at this man getting blazed right now.
Who got getting this ass?
Oh, man, we ain't even gonna get on that. If I change my team, will you change yours to Met?
I see you, Errol.
We want to change your name the scholar that don't know shit about boxing.
Hey, man, if you gotta put Crystal in front of your name.
You said Ali would lose against Tyson Fury, bro. You like banned for a week from talking boxing, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, look at that! Boom. Oh my god!
Get on his ass, boxer scholar. You got to put Crystal in front of your name, man.
Oh damn!
He hit him crazy. You see that?
Go back a little bit. Go back. Watch this shit.
That nigga meant to be like, I hate Spence gums because they black. He ate everything about fucking Spence.
that nigga hates Spence on everything.
Look at this shit. Come on, man. Who stops this?
Man.
Look at this shit. Just standing there. Ain't did shit. Ain't adjust nothing. Boots is gonna stop him. Look at his body. Look at this shit. Where's his hands?
Hey, but you know what? Let me just put this out there because somebody said
that lead right hook was nasty. Ooh, hell no. What the fuck was that?
Looking at these highlights, bro, I'm not impressed, man.
That was terrible on both ends, my nigga.
That wasn't as bad as that 360 boost. But it was
bad. This
bad.
was the 7th round. Nigga's hands is dropping.
But somebody said we ain't never seen Boots hurt, but we seen Errol hurt and bounce back, right?
Yep, that's what.
So that shows us something. What happens if Boots get hurt? He might be like, you know what?
He might melt. He might quit on the stool like Hector did.
Hector Garcia promotions, nigga.
Your chin only as good as the test, man. If your chin ain't been tested, how you know how good it is?
Hey, Tank got legitimate power though. That nigga Hector said I couldn't see anything.
We know
that nigga Earl started punching that nigga Ugas like a heavy bag, nigga. No cap. He hit that nigga
performance piss poor.
Yeah, he hit that nigga with the same combination he do in the heavy bag.
Now he's not smothering his work. He taking steps to the side and taking steps back. Y'all ain't bring that shit up.
Yeah, I see you. Good word.
Boots knocks her the fuck out. All this shit is ass.
Look at that.
All our punches, just no.
Take that little small step back. Look, he not smothering his work no more.
Bullshit, nigga. Arm punches, nigga. Arm punches, nigga. Arm punches, nigga. Bullshit.
Hey, that's
hey, you kidding me,
bro? That's easy to say. Sitting on your couch, nigga. That's easy to say. It's arm punches. That nigga took somebody's eyeball, bro. That nigga took an eye. Man, come on.
Yeah, throw the crystal.
Going to sleep.
What we doing?
That nigga said Errol is punching with. He ain't taking none of them shots. That nigga Ugas got his eyeball.
Ugas is literally crying tears right now, nigga.
So Method, he took a nigga eyeball with an arm punch, bro.
Get out of here, man.
That's a punch. Look, that's. Come on, nigga, stop. Stop trying to tell me what I know. Stop it.
Method, how is it an arm punch if he turns his whole body around, bro? That just shows, man, your boxing is limited, bro. Bro, if it's an arm punch, he wouldn't spin his whole body around, bro. That means he punching from the ground.
That nigga says so limited promotion.
Those arm punches, nigga.
Oh,
all right, bro. When you stand in front of them fucking arm punches, bro.
Right.
I have no fun. I'm scared of him. Stop that, nigga. Stop that. Don't do that, nigga.
Damn, you want to fight the nigga Errol now, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, he hurt that nigga Errol to the body right there.
He did.
He'll beat shit out of you, man down.
Ooh, right there. Ooh, again to the body.
At least I get in there, and I was gonna be scared to get in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna be scared.
Yeah, we know you'll get in there. We fuck with you.
Man, that nigga Method
Coach
gonna be like
boxing,
how
man.
Martin was against Tommy Hearns. He gonna
As
be like,
long
I
as you
know
get
I
the
was talking
bag,
stuff,
nigga.
but
As
you
long as
have
you get the
always
bag.
been the hitman, and ain't nobody gonna take that away from you.
Man, if that nigga Method coach boxing, his fighters would be getting stretched left and right.
That's cat, nigga. Hey,
He said, "Stop the cap."
He's like, go in there, man. All you gotta do is watch the left hook, man. Go in there and do it. Hey, you can stop him right now. You can stop him right now. Let's give him
He
That
be
nigga
fighting his
eyeball gonna be
fighters
hanging
and
out.
shit.
Method gonna be like, man, he throwing arm punches. That shit don't feel. You ain't feeling that
Man,
shit.
they gonna drop Method so quick, man. They gonna drop Method like a bad habit, man.
This nigga fighting be telling him like, man, you got power. Like, man, this nigga got power. Take the punch.
Man,
Do you
listen,
understand
man.
body control?
I gotta
He
stop.
said
Hey, I
food
gotta
versus
stop.
trash. Do
I
you
gotta
understand
stop
what body
watching that
control is
shit.
about?
He beating the fuck out of Ugas, bro. Oh my god, I can't.
He did, bro. He beat the Blake.
Hey, they gonna kick Method out their camp and bring in J Diaz.
That's cool.
He was blazing that nigga. Oh god.
JD's.
That nigga fine ass wife had to put the ice pack on his fucking
All right, so
eyeball.
I also did hear, like, and I understand where Method's coming from to a certain extent, because on the other side, I heard somebody say that Spence could beat Marvin Hagler.
What?
Oh
Get
no,
out
no,
your
we're not doing
goddamn
that.
motherfucking mind.
Nobody said that.
I ain't
Who said
nobody.
No,
that,
somebody
man?
said that. No, two
Who
people
said
said
that
that.
shit?
As a matter of fact, not just one person, but two people
On
said
here?
that. Not on
Yeah,
here. No.
are they?
Oh, I'm about to
Oh,
say.
please pull their card. Yeah, I'm about to say,
Yeah, nah,
please.
I'm just saying, like, on both sides, there's some real unrealistic expectations when it comes to these, like, what they're watching and what they're projecting to have happen. Like,
That nigga Boots got them shades on. I know them eyes dotted.
Yeah, I just felt he
Most
was
people
more
don't know
Hollywood
what the
than he
fuck they looking
was
at with boxing, man.
what he needed to be in
Niggas
the
get
ring.
their boxing knowledge from fucking YouTube, nigga. Most niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about.
What you say?
Like the boxing knowledge, nigga. Don't know what he talking about, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
Most old niggas. You
Most
got
niggas
your
don't know
boxing
shit about
knowledge
boxing, huh, man?
from
hey,
Conor.
what you said, Meth? What you said, Meth, is
You got your
opinion.
boxing knowledge from Conor McGregor, nigga.
I hear you,
You
bro,
got
but
your
my shit is
boxing.
documented, bro. When I go make a pick, my shit is
Damn.
documented, bro. I definitely didn't pick no Boo Boo Andre to lose his last fight, bro. That was you.
You can go pick your fucking nose, nigga. Don't mean no shit
Method.
about boxing.
Hey,
You gotta relax, man.
Shakur to lose his fight, bro?
No fight.
Man, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh
In
damn.
any fight he's been in.
Who he just fought,
Jamel
right?
Harris. Jamel Harris.
That's cool. I said the wrong nigga, so it's gonna be angry. That don't change. I didn't sit there and say, let me score this fight. No, I'm like, cool, we won. All right, cool.
I don't think anybody picked Rashidi Ellis to lose, and I don't think anybody, and I, for one, picked Tank in 9. So
I picked him in 8.
Man, I lost my cheese, man. I ain't talking.
He mad at Boots, right?
Pick a fight, don't mean shit about boxing.
Man, Boots got me mad at him. Motherfucker.
Yeah, Boots got niggas pissed off this morning.
I didn't bet on Boots because I ain't a believer, bro.
Yeah, after last
yeah,
night,
you can
I
bet on
mean, my
Boots
honest opinion,
against
I
these
don't think
guys. You
he
can bet on
beat
Boots.
Spencer, but I don't think he beat Spencer, but
Hell
God
no.
bless him.
Yeah.
God bless the nigga.
He'll beat Spencer. Stop him.
Whatever.
It'll be a good fight though. It'll go the distance, but you know.
Man,
And
I
then
don't think that fight go the distance. I think he gonna put fucking Boots in his eye in his drawer, right next to fucking Kell Brook and fucking Ugas.
So for the ones that's picking Boots, y'all picking what, by knockout or decision?
Knockout.
Wow. What
Them
about you,
niggas is
man?
disrespectful, man. Belts don't even mean nothing to these niggas.
I mean, if that's how they feel, but Method, you think Boots gonna knock him out too?
Knock who out?
Spence.
Yeah, man. Styles. He got it. Like, his only way of winning that fight would be having to.
So Earl gonna get knocked out by Boots. Wow.
Why wouldn't he get knocked out by Boots?
Why wouldn't he? It's like that.
Because he didn't knock the last guy he was supposed to knock out.
So he gonna go from Karen.
Spence is only a little bit better than Castillo Clayton.
He gonna go from going the distance with Karen to knocking out Errol Spence.
Exactly, bro.
Well, Terrence Crawford.
This is why I think
Wait,
y'all
wait,
smoking
time
dope.
out.
This is why I think y'all smoke dope.
Terrence
I just
Crawford
went down.
Wow.
rough and tough
Y'all
fight
really want to go
Tell
back
us why
down
we
to
smoke
state.
dope.
to stopping Sean Porter.
You should start smoking dope then. Smoking dope.
Get on
Y'all
audio.
bring up
Get on
Karen.
audio.
You bring
Not
a
working.
fighter
But
that
go ahead, man.
fights with a way different.
Yeah, sobriety. You doing sobriety wrong, bro.
Y'all gotta
Go
stop
ahead,
smoking
man.
that shit, nigga. That dope, that fentanyl, leave that shit alone, man. Come on, man.
That's
Get
not
back on
him
the
no
boxing.
more. That's not him no more, Q.
Wouldn't be able to chat if it was off that fentanyl. We'd be asleep.
No, man. We just on that fentanyl still, dog. I just say.
So
You
you
off
said
that
Styles
crystal
make fights.
rambling.
Nah,
So Styles make fights,
I
right,
got that
man?
Narcan. I got the Narcan in my pocket. Let me get you right, nigga.
This nigga, what the fuck?
That's that old bud.
Hey, that shit was funny. I ain't gonna cap.
That's that old
He means
bud.
put on old bud, not show
I ain't
you.
gonna
This is
lie.
young
Yeah,
bud.
Bud
He
don't
says,
fight
look
like
at
this
some
no
old
more.
bud.
He
This
fight
is
better,
young bud
man.
right
He
here.
If
stopping
Bud fought like
everybody.
this, he'll cook Arrow easy.
And
Yeah,
this
exactly.
old
That's what I'm saying.
1945, bud. Man, let's go to
Yeah,
some recent
exactly.
shit.
This
Damn,
version of Bud will be Boots too.
damn.
Let's look at Pretty Boy Floyd after this.
Y'all want to see some of that? Y'all
Nah,
want to
that's
see?
not fair.
Niggas want to see some of that Bud, man.
That's not
I
fair,
know
man.
we want to see it, but let's look at old Bud so we can look at like what he looks like, not like young Bud.
Or at least go to the Bud Gamboa fight if you were to go back to the some old Bud.
That's young
He would
Bud.
need some young Bud. He's old Bud now.
Bud is just the
Nah,
same
I'm
Bud,
talking
just
about the
smarter.
old Bud fights, not old Bud. The old Bud fights.
Yeah, I'm saying
Bro,
right now
Bud
he's
is
old Bud.
Bud, bro. He got all that shit. Quit hating, man.
Okay,
Nah, he
so
done
let's
switched
see.
up his style a little bit.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey,
Let's see.
Nah, I'm saying that was a good fight to watch for Bud. That's what I'm saying. That was a good performance.
Yeah, Gamboa's a hell of a
Yeah, I
performance.
got Bud beating all them niggas.
Facts.
I mean, based on him, based on
I
young
don't
Bud.
think too many people gonna debate on that.
Yeah, no, based on young Bud. But let's look at Bud's last 3 fights.
Stoppage.
No, I'm not saying I didn't ask about the results. I said let's look at the fights. We all know what the
you
results
talk?
is.
Is this one of his last 3?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead. Go ahead, Smoke.
Well, Kell Brook was lumping him up. Straight
Now,
left.
What? For how many
let's take a
rounds?
look.
2?
Not for real. He's touching him straight left.
Now, mind you, remember young
Man,
Bud.
Bud blazed that
Remember
man
young
Brook,
Bud.
man.
Facts, blaze that
He,
nigga.
Yeah,
he
let's
did him
remember
just
young
as
Bud.
bad as Tank did Hector.
Remember we're looking at when he came in
He didn't
young
know where
Bud.
he was
Now let's
at.
look at old Bud.
Man, really got like that.
Okay, what happened? Why are we scrolling?
There go my breakdown right there, man.
Why are we scrolling through? What happened?
What? Where's the new Bud at? Where the new Bud shit at?
My breakdown right there, right?
What are you talking about? What? Huh? Where?
Down there, look, right there.
Hey, anybody heard
niggas
when
was
he
bad when
lose
I
on the
dropped that.
Devin Haney fight?
Yeah, they ain't
Mama?
like that.
I don't know.
These niggas need to do something.
They're doing them numbers.
That motherfucker
Devin
did.
Haney.
Yeah, that motherfucker did numbers.
Yeah, they do.
Motherfuckers was mad as fuck. I was like, damn, this is my opinion.
So which one you want to see, Smoke, that's gonna amaze you?
Do the towel in on that man.
This one 2 days ago. You want to see that one? You know what I mean? Bud highlights.
He saying he want to see like this version of Bud. He want to see them highlights.
Man, bro, they don't really got like this the new version of Bud highlights. They don't got that shit. They just got Bud highlights, bro. They don't got like no new version of Bud. You know what I mean?
All right, then look up something that's newer, like his highlights from like this year. Go to that top corner right there, where the three lines is.
Hey, that's tragic what happened with Gamboa, man.
Nah, go back. Scroll all the way up. Filter, yeah. Press this year. Look, it's all the way to the left. Yeah, press this year.
Nigga, I might well put this week. Shit.
Now they probably ain't gonna have for this week.
That's last year. You got my nigga Kush, his breakdown. Defense. It's on the Gamboa fight. Beat the
Hey,
shit
Q,
out.
you heard Gamboa killed somebody?
Yeah,
driving the other day.
Yeah, I seen he in jail still, right?
That shit fucked up. I think in Cuba, right? Some shit like that.
Yeah.
Canada or something.
Well, on New Year's.
Drinking and driving.
No, they say I don't think they say he was drunk. Hopefully not. If it was, he done.
They said he wasn't drunk, but I mean, who knows, bro?
He should get off then. I mean, they say it was super dark on the street though. That's what they say.
That sober ass nigga on New Year's. What type of shit is that?
Oh, the nigga, what he was doing, bro? He was dropping everybody off on his way back home.
Designated nigga, bad luck. Designated driver, bad luck promotions.
Nigga
Damn,
said promotions.
that's fucked up.
Yeah,
now you fighting for freedom, nigga.
Cuba's prison probably tough. They probably making that nigga shadow boxing that motherfucker. Like, show us that, niggas. He probably in there shadow boxing for the inmates and shit.
Put niggas
Yeah,
on.
man, that's tragic, bro.
Okay, man.
And then PBC started to use him as a little tune-up. Like, damn, bro. Like a Tank, fucking Devin Haney used him as a tune-up.
Hey, he
Who else
wasn't ducking
fighting?
shit though. He wasn't ducking nothing. He was getting his ass in there.
Yeah, man, he was still trying to get in there. Somebody else whooped his ass recently. Oh, Isaac Cruz. Like, damn, y'all niggas.
Yeah, they bullying this nigga at this point. He's no longer Gamboa. When Bud beat him, they was talking about him fighting Mayweather, bro. They was literally talking about that shit. I remember because 50 Cent had that TMT promotion and he only
Yeah,
had one fighter and it was Gamboa. And he was trying to get that Mayweather fight. And people was actually entertaining it like shit. He had a good chance of beating Mayweather. But Bud wasn't expected to win that fight, bro. I'm just letting you know that now.
yeah, I
That was his
remember.
outcoming
Yeah.
party.
That was a 50-50 one.
Bro, they was not
Yeah.
talking no 50-50 shit. They thought Bud was gonna get smoked by this dude.
I don't know who they is. I'm just talking about like people who are watching. The odds makers. People who like both guys. That
I'm
was
finna Google the
thing
odds
about
right now. I'm pretty
Gamboa
sure
was
Gamboa was the favorite.
Nah, I think Bud was a favorite. But I don't know. It might be.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
Bud's
even
ever
know.
really been. I don't think Bud's ever been an underdog actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Was he favorite when he won that world title, his first world title? Against
He's
that guy
been-
in the UK?
Yeah, he's never been.
Yeah, I think he was a
I
favorite.
think this was the closest one to 50-50.
Oh man, he cooked that man.
Look at that. Ooh, sweet on the chin. Ooh.
Yeah, Bud got like unpredictable combos. You don't know where he gonna come with
This
it.
is lightweight Bud though, guys. We're trying to talk about now. I mean, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he the same. He just smarter in the ring.
Damn. Okay, fuck it. Here goes some. Think welterweight, Bud. What? Okay.
Nah, not welterweight Bud. I'm talking
He
about
beat the
even if
shit
you
out of
went to Kell
Gamboa,
Brook
man.
Bud, the one you were just talking about, last 3 fights. Even that one.
Safe to say you're never the same when Bud beat your ass, man.
I mean, he wasn't really the same. Like really, first off, Gamboa was a guy at
Yo, Q.
featherweight, not at like he was never
I would
fit.
have liked to see Tank versus the 135 Bud. That would have been a scrap. I ain't gonna lie. He better not trade with Tank though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ooh, that would have been good.
Oh, Tank versus 135, but
But I
Man,
don't
Bud would
know.
have beat the shit out of Tank.
Bud got that reach, bro. That fucking reach.
And back then, he got them legs too. We could do all that lateral movement, hook off the jab. He would have fucked Tank up.
Yeah, yeah. What about Bud versus undisputed Devin Haney, man? 135.
Ooh, I got
Bud,
Bud now.
nigga.
I got Bud now. One. That's a
Bud,
hell of a
nigga.
fight. But that's a terrific fight. Both of those are real good fights.
Oh my God, that nigga Bud nice. Check out the exchange. Nasty. Hey, look at him. Ooh, bing, bing. Look at that shot selection. You see that little body?
Yeah, bro. Unpredictable shit. Look at that.
Oh my God, 4 of them. Ooh, 5.
Ooh, hook.
I'm switched.
Looking off his feet.
Oh, he switched right here. Well, before that.
And look, he got mad. Look. Ooh, top of the dome. Fucking made his lineup worse. Puppy.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's nasty right there.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Hey, show me
nasty.
machine drop this motherfucker now. I know he's like.
Oh, Ryan Garcia arm.
Ryan Garcia arm.
And he did that.
They put that shit on film. God, they ain't have it. Ooh.
Look at that combo, bro.
Nasty. Look at this. Oh, look at the footwork.
Bing.
Oh my
no, that's nasty.
That was nasty, bro.
That was a beautiful step back, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He's a thinker in there, man.
Oh, right in his shit. Damn, slid him.
Lee hook. Look, Ryan Garcia arm right there.
Ryan Garcia.
Bud just walked off.
Oh, here you go. This what you want? Oh, that's what you wanted?
Slump.
Oh, Slumpy.
Slump Village, nigga.
Slum Village. Oh.
Ooh.
I ain't gonna lie, Q. You gotta show some Shakur after this, man. It's only right.
Bro,
It's only right.
Look
at
Look
that.
at Kell Brook arm, bro. When he missed,
He
bro.
couldn't even see. Look, he
Damn.
couldn't even see the punches.
Yeah, he pressure cooked his ass.
Boom! Oh my God! Sent him the other way. Look, Slumpy.
Slumpy.
Oh my God!
I know Kell Brook was sick.
Good, ref. That was good.
Oh
good
God,
move, ref.
bro.
He saved Kell Brook, man.
Save that nigga, bro.
BBE, nigga. Bud beats everybody.
Mean body
body
shot.
shot.
We're gonna try and put look at
Yeah, OG. I got Bud beating everybody.
We're gonna watch it again one more time for the niggas in the back. Body shot. Bang, sent him.
Damn, Sean.
Fast, nigga. What?
Damn.
Nigga.
Get your ass in the
Shit.
corner.
He lucky
Hey,
that
Smoke. Hey, Smoke, this what you wanted? Smoke, this what you wanted? Damn.
He lucky that shit that Sean Porter.
Beats everybody.
Sean Porter lucky that shit didn't land directly in the stomach.
Put that man in
one body
timeout.
shot
So you know how long it took? Now the question, the thing that I wanted to show, like it's not
Ooh.
that was not as good, right? What I'm saying is he's not the same dude. That's not the guy we were just watching.
Hey, that dude we watching right now. That dude right there is good enough to beat everybody.
Fuck that, nigga. I don't care what you say. Look at his feet. Look at his feet, nigga. Look. He still look mobile. Look.
Them shits look heavy though. I ain't gonna lie.
Look. Ooh.
Like kind of like
What you talking about? Nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Sean was getting counted.
You notice how all of this is happening at the same distance?
Nigga.
All this action.
Bud beats everybody.
Yeah, I got
Smoke.
Bud
Stop
cooking
that.
It's called the square circle, my guy.
I know it is. And now if you guys would let me say get a word in edgewise, you also
Go ahead,
notice
Smoke. Go ahead, pontificate. Pontificate, Smoke.
Hold up.
You also notice while you're watching this footage, you'll notice a lack of jab.
Let me say this one thing. Slumpy. Go ahead, go, man.
They go to jab right there when he said lack of jab.
Sean Porter, what you won't see is a jab, right?
Oh my God.
And you see all this? You see how he comes in? Guess how Errol Spence does not come in?
Bro,
like this shit right here. You see how he's getting tagged up all this shit because he's not jabbing?
Man getting blended.
I respect you, Smoke. I respect you a lot. But Smoke,
put him in a blender.
Hey, we always listen. We can't get them all right. And this is a 50-50 fight. This is not like
damn.
this is not like a boots.
I ain't never
guys.
seen
Like,
Sean get down
here.
like
This is
that.
just
He said this man getting blended.
Everybody, Smoke.
Good, bro. Bro, is you not, bro, the punch count on that nigga. The nigga counting the punches thumb was going crazy, bro. Fuck me.
Right.
Do you see what Sean Porter is doing? Do you think this is not how Errol Spence? Okay, it's all good, guys. We'll see.
Sean punched himself out.
IB, I'm still mad at you, IB.
Go back, Q.
Well, I'm enjoying these highlights,
I'm still mad
OG.
at
What
you,
you talking
IB.
about?
I was only a minute and 30 seconds off, nigga.
Look, Q. This is shit that rocked him the
They'll
second
beat the
time.
brakes
Hey, OG, that was some bullshit, man. You was close though.
Look. That right hand, watch it, Q.
Boom.
Boom. That shit right there. That's what rocked him.
Slumpy.
Hey, exclusive.
Hey,
exclusive.
In the name of Marvin Hagler, disrespectful. That nigga came out with the war shorts on.
Oh yeah, he disrespected that man.
Hey, exclusive.
Look,
Bud beats everybody.
That right hand, smack.
That
was harder than what Spence did to drop him. Slumpy.
Bud beats everybody.
Then nigga turned and started fighting the ground. He was getting his ass beat so bad he started beating the ground.
Yeah, that's what happens when you brush it with no
that nigga threw a temper tantrum.
What do you think gonna happen? Like Bud's too good
He
for
punched himself out on the ground.
Bud gonna beat the shit out of Errol, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, just like Zerto gonna beat Bevo.
What? Oh, this boy.
Bud gonna beat the shit out of Errol, nigga.
Arms too short to box with God, man.
Listen, we're not gonna get them all right, but this one is a hell of a lot closer than goddamn Zerto versus B-Ball going into it.
Yep, you're right. It
They
don't
gotta
matter
they gotta
though.
make the
Bud beats
fight
everybody.
first.
This nigga
They
said
gotta
get
make
the
the fight
smoke,
first.
nigga, immediately.
Bud beats everybody, nigga.
Bud beats everybody, he said.
Bud beats everybody down there, but I think Spence been taking Charlo's coconuts. He should be able to take fucking Bud's coconuts. That's what I'm betting
You
on.
can't fuck with Bud, nigga.
But
Bro,
that's
that's
it.
his sparring
Charlo
partner,
can't
nigga.
either,
You
nigga.
know,
I hear you. If he
Hey,
can't take him,
Charlo
go on
can't
Speedy.
either,
what are
nigga.
you talking
I'm just
about?
saying that's the only reason why I'm making this pick.
I don't think he taking nobody coconuts, bro.
Hey, he beat everybody south of Mel. He better not go up there fucking with Mel.
He gonna beat the shit out of Mel too.
Cut it out.
He
Cut it out, man.
beat everybody.
Undisputed Mel.
Nah, Jamel knocking Crawford out. Better quit.
I agree with that.
Slumpy. Let's watch some Mel highlights, my nigga.
Slumpy.
Slumpy. My nigga Mel got some dumb highlights, bro. Knockout artist.
Put on
This
some
nigga
Shakur
Mel wake up
after
angry,
Jamel,
bro.
big bro.
He gonna wake up. He gonna wake up talking about what happened. Did I win?
Mr. Smelly Sauce.
They gonna be
Man,
like,
this
get
nigga.
the smelly
Neither
sauce
Charlo
ready.
nor Bud is happy. Neither one of those dudes are happy.
Mr. Smelly Sauce.
That nigga Mel got a mean streak to him, man. That nigga wake up angry, and Bud better stay away from him. And I love Bud.
Bud gonna beat his ass.
Get the smelly sauce ready.
Yeah,
Get him ready.
Yeah, Bud
Here
is
comes
nice,
the
but Bud is a
smellies.
little bit too light in the ass for these two dudes.
Bud gonna beat
He's
his
nice.
ass.
He's nice.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Then I'm gonna go up there and beat your cheerleader.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's excellent. It makes for excellent copy. And I like
Get the smelly sauce ready.
Yeah, nah, bro.
Jamel said, hashtag keep running your mouth.
Oh,
that nigga Erickson Lubin. It's like, damn.
I ain't gonna lie, that boy Mel, bro. Hey, him and Bud, my favorite fighters, man. Don't give a fuck.
Why you wanna fight Earl? Why you fucking with me?
When he put that nigga Lubin in the motherfucking glitch, he put Lubin in the glitch. I was
Bud
like,
ain't Lubin, man.
knockout.
Bud ain't Lubin, bro.
Made that nigga reboot.
Bud ain't Lubin, bro.
Hey, that nigga got hit. That nigga got hit. It sound like a Windows computer coming on, man.
Look at Jamel, sleeping cats.
Oh my god. Fucking knockout artist.
Yeah, Bud better stay away from that shit, bro.
I'm telling you.
Hey, that nigga Slinky.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, he gonna do Bud just like
Hey, that shit low key scary for real, bro. That shit scary.
His body lock up. His body lock
Bud
up.
gonna send that nigga into the nether region.
Oh, look at his body.
Yeah.
Ron
He
Garcia.
did a little Errol Spence shit.
He did that nigga dirty.
You can't possibly believe Bud is gonna knock this nigga out.
He gonna send that nigga to the nether regions.
Jamel could punch,
Hey,
bro.
cuz that nigga did a mean ass two-step look. Boom, boom.
And Jamel got a good jab too. So
and a good chin.
Bud, bro.
Jamel ain't shit, nigga.
Hey, if I'm keeping it real, if Bud do beat,
bro.
if Bud do beat Spence and then he go beat Mel, bro, I start calling that nigga the GOAT, bro.
Hey, look when he hit the white boy. Look how the white boy moved.
Hey, put it this way.
That
Put it
look
this
like
way.
Hector Garcia from the back.
If he beat Errol, if Bud beats Errol and Bud beats Mel, Bud is top 10 all time. He top 10 all time.
He's number one.
Yeah,
He's three undisputed.
Wait. Top 10 all
No,
time.
he's top 10
I wouldn't
all
even
time.
argue.
Of what?
He'll be
He's
number
top
one
10
in my
all
opinion.
time.
He'll have 3 undisputeds.
Okay, yeah,
He's
that's
top
an
10 all
accomplishment.
time.
Not
Okay,
just the city.
Like maybe you can put him up there with Henry Armstrong in accomplishments, but like that's it, just accomplishments. It's like
Come on, man.
Canelo.
He gonna go down in history as one of the most dominant fighters, bro.
No, he said top 10. He said top 10. I didn't say
He's top 10
100.
all
Sure.
time. He's top 10.
Go to sleep.
I didn't say he was top 5, Smoke. I said he's top 10 all time.
I would say
That's
he's
one of
top 10 in
Jamel's
accomplishments. That
best
would be
knockouts
top 10
right
in
there.
accomplishments. That would not make it the top 10.
Slumpy.
Bro, he beat that nigga Mel, bro. You got to start talking about him greatest of all time.
Okay, hold on a second. Well, right now, okay, let's put this in proper perspective. Where right now do you place either Mel or Spence?
Hold up. I'm gonna say this right now. With Mel being undisputed at 154, he is for sure top 3 154s of all time.
Top 3 154. So you can't name 3 154 pounders better than Mel Charlo.
Yes, I can. I can.
Michael McCallum.
Mike McCallum, Julian Jackson, and
Hey, now you
I'll
can take
say
your pick. Felix
terrible Terry
Trinidad.
Norris.
I take Felix
Terry
Trinidad
Norris.
over him.
Yeah, knock Terry Norris out, nigga.
I don't know about that.
Terrible Terry might slump that dude. I don't know if he beats Michael second to none. Did he go to 54 or was he just at 160 the
Bro,
whole time?
quit playing. He was a middleweight. Michael Nunn.
I don't know if he fought at 154.
I'm talking about where they spent some time.
Nigel
Do
Ben
you
was at
think?
154.
Hold on, Q.
Steve
I'm
Collins
going
was at
with your boxing
154.
knowledge now. Do you think Jamel Charlo could beat Mike McCallum at 154?
No, hell no.
Okay. Could he
He didn't
beat?
say he was number one. He said top 3.
I said top 3. That's why I named 3 more. I
Could he
named
beat?
7 of them, but whatever.
No, you named 2. I agree with 2 of them for sure.
I know.
Hey,
I know. I got you.
one.
I hear you 3. But what about
Okay, here's
Felix
another
Trinidad?
one.
Do you think
Here's
he beats
another one.
Felix
Can he
Trinidad at
beat Thomas
154?
Hearns? Can he
Do you
beat
think
Thomas Hearns
do you
at
think he beats
154?
Winky Wright at 154?
Hold on.
I can
No.
keep going with this whole thing.
No.
Hey,
He
Vernon
don't beat Winky
Forrest.
Wright. He don't beat Thomas Hearns.
Stop. Hold up. What did they do at 154? What they accomplished there?
Winky Wright beat
WBC
Sugar Shane
154 pound champion. Thomas Hearns. When he fought Hagler, he was the WBC champion at 154 pounds when he fought Hagler.
You talking about
does he beat Thomas Hearns?
You talking about Trinidad, right?
No, I'm talking about Thomas Hearns.
He wasn't really at 54 like that. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was the champ at 54. What are you talking about?
No, man, he wasn't at 54 like that.
He was the champ at 54 when he fought Marvin Hagler. What are you talking about?
He fought at 54 before, but that wasn't like that wasn't when he was.
But he was the champion, though. And we're talking about the best.
All that other shit is irrelevant, bro.
So we
All
don't
that other
talk-
shit's
so we don't talk
irrelevant.
about that
Can
stuff.
he beat at 154 pounds? Because Thomas Hearns fought at 154 pounds.
No.
Can he beat Thomas Hearns at 154 pounds?
Bro, that's not what's measuring him, bro. Thomas Hearns.
Okay,
is
here's
not
what.
one of the- Hold up, no, stop. Is Thomas Hearns one of the best 154 pounders ever? Is that how you think of him?
If we say Mel Charlo
No.
is, then definitely.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, we ain't even why we even dusting off the history books? Y'all just said that Bud was too get the smoke. You just said Bud was too light in the ass to beat Mel. So if he go up there and the nigga has all the belts and this nigga's a monster at 154 and he beats him, you have to start talking about this nigga as one of the greatest of all times, bro. Point blank period.
I mean, I got it. If you want to put 2s and 3s and make it 100, but like for real, Jamel Charlo is a cool 154 pounder. He might be top 10 if we really looked at it, but probably not really. And Errol Spence is certainly not one of the top 10, 20, or 50 best welterweights. So the fact that you're gonna beat those 2 dudes just because they're monsters in this particular era, the hell fucking knows that makes you all time. You guys
I
are
don't know,
tripping.
but
Are you looking at the clips while you talking or are you just talking?
Bro, y'all niggas ain't even really putting down the history.
I'm sorry, man. I think you don't understand how much I've been watching these guys for how long. Like these are not. It's not like I've watched Mel Charlo one fight and I'm like making a thing because I've been watching boxing. Like get it together with this shit.
Anybody but the Rock, know your role and shut your mouth.
He's serious about that shit, man. Tommy Hearns and that's just sticking up because y'all just throwing niggas that fought there. That's cool. I know a lot of people that fought at 154 that's better than Mel, but you equating their name with the 154. Thomas Hearns, you do not. Don't even do that shit. I don't give a fuck if he fought there. Motherfucker was a champion there. That nigga probably defended the title one time and dropped that bitch. Nigga wasn't there reigning or nothing like that, bro. We talking about people that reigned there for a minute. And I agree. Yeah, I give you the Mike McCallum shit. Yeah, the Winky Wright, yeah. That one too. You know what I mean? Tito Trinidad, you could argue and shit like that. But bro, that's about it. He top 5, 154 all time for sure. It ain't no doubt.
Okay, cool. If you want to put that, kind of metric on it, that's cool. But 154 has had killers. Thomas Hitman Hearns was a 5-division champion, right? And we're talking about how we're gonna judge Bud. So if you're gonna judge Bud off of fucking beating Jamel Charlo 154, then you're definitely gonna have to judge Thomas Hearns, who's one of the best fighters ever, who's also only had like 1 or 2 fights at 154. And
he also had fights at light heavyweight.
Nobody looks at the top 10 best ever becomes laughable.
Nobody looks at Tommy Hearns as a light heavyweight. Him and Sugar Ray fought a light heavyweight.
Exactly.
Hey, Smoke, but can we judge this off like Q started off by talking about like if he beats Spence, say he becomes undisputed at welterweight, and then goes and knocks off Jamel, who we can say whatever, top 5, top 10, or whatnot. Wouldn't that really hold some weight though?
I didn't say it
Far
wouldn't
from
hold some
do
weight.
that.
I'm just saying that they'll make him top 10 best of all time. It puts him somewhere in like probably like below the
Oh,
top
you're
50,
saying
maybe top 20, but not the top 10. I don't even
You
think
say
it puts
top
him in top
50?
20 because none of his opponents are top 100.
So you think if he did 3 times undisputed, that he would be top 50 only? He would only break the top 50.
Maybe. I'm saying maybe. Maybe top 50.
Bro,
In
what kind of
accomplishments,
criteria
but
you
in
using to judge this
accomplishments, it's top
list?
10. If it's in top 10
your
accomplishments,
list is
but as
hard.
far does that make it the top 10 best fighters of all time?
Wait,
Fuck no.
that nigga, you see what he did? So
Bro, I got
What do
it's
y'all?
so much
Hey,
that you gotta factor
let
in.
me hop on in here. Y'all talking about
Play some Shakur
y'all talking about top
Here we go.
154
Here we
pounders
go.
ever.
Man,
Y'all
killers
talking
have
about
gone
top
through
54
154.
pounders ever.
Yeah.
We talking about a nigga that's reigning pound for pound.
Ricky probably number one.
Who's the dude? The dude
That's going through him.
the dude that beat Benny Kid Paret. That was
Jab.
nasty.
Damn.
Hey, fucking Steve Collins was nice at 154.
Yeah, he cooked
Steve Collins is
him.
nowhere on the. No, he's not. Steve Collins is not even on top 100. Stop
But
it.
I know.
I don't get why. I don't get.
Like I'm saying. Like none of these dudes. Like
Yeah.
Jamel Charlo is not the top 100 best boxers of all time. He's not.
Okay, so he's pound for pound number 1 right now, right?
Jamel Charlo, fuck no.
No, Bud is
We're
pound
talking
for
about
pound number 1,
154.
right?
Stop trying to obfuscate, man. We're not here for no damn troll
Get this
shit.
smoke.
We
On
doing
everybody's
right
list, Bud is at least top 3 pound for
now.
pound, right?
We're not talking about Bud. We're talking about Jamel Charlo. Keep with it.
Bro, the conversation started because we was talking about Bud, bro.
But right now we're talking about Bud's opponents in Spence and Charlo. It's not about if Bud is number 1 pound per pound. We already got that. We're talking about where
I think
Jamel
niggas be
Charlo
arguing just to argue
ranks
sometimes.
and
Get
where
the
Spence
smoke.
Answer my
ranks.
question, Smoke. Who's the guy that killed Benny Kid Paret? That was who?
Repeat, OG.
The guy that killed Benny Kid Paret. That was
it Emil Griffin?
Emil Griffin.
Yeah,
Jesus
Emil
smoked your
Griffin. I
history.
mean, 154. He's
Wait,
like one of the
listen
147
to my
guys.
question. Listen to my question. Is Emil Griffin top 10 welterweight of all time?
Ooh. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Ooh, damn.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah, right there. He's right there. He's not 10, he's 11, right?
Top 10 welterweight of all time. Emil Griffin, he's top 10. I think he's top 10.
I don't know.
Maybe.
There go the GOAT.
Them welterweights is stacked, bro. All time.
Maybe, but I don't know, man. Maybe, but I don't know. That's a tough one.
Sir.
Hey, I mean, okay, 10 guys better than Mel Griffin. Let's do 10 guys better than Mel Griffin.
Listen to me. If Bud Crawford is undisputed at 40, undisputed at 47, and undisputed at 54, he moves past Emil Griffin.
He does not move past Emil Griffin. Perret had it on there. Who did he have on there? He had Carmen Basile. A lot of Emil Griffin shit was at like it's middleweight. It's really the issue, right? That's where he had his real names on there.
Right.
That's kind of the thing about him being a top
But
10.
but
But I think I probably can name 10 better welterweights than Emil Griffin.
And being undefeated and a 3-division undisputed champion, he moves past Emil Griffin.
Ooh.
Not at the welterweight division. Hold up. You said top 10 welterweight. You didn't say top 10 best people.
I said, this is what I said. No, this is what I said. I said if Bud Crawford becomes undisputed in 3 different divisions, he is a top 10 fighter all time.
Right. Emil Griffin is not a top 10 fighter of all time.
You just said he was.
No, you said at welterweight.
Welterweight. He said welterweight.
Now he's talking about in all time of all different weights. Fuck
That's
no.
what I said from the great. That's what I said from the
Emil Griffith is not a top 10 fighter of all time. He might be a top 10 welterweight.
I don't know. He might be. He might be.
Y'all
gotta stop with the moving the goalposts. Like I'm listening and I'm trying to follow the conversation, but like for real, what are you guys talking about?
Now,
basically, this is what we talk about. Get this smoke. If Bud goes up because he's a light guy, he got undisputed at 130. If he gets it at 147, that would be super impressive. If he goes up and fucks with a killer like Mel, who's undisputed and beats the guy that's the guy, you have to start rating this nigga one of the best of all time, bro.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So can you name 10 fighters better than? Okay, hold up. If you were to do that, can you name 10? If you were to do that, can you name 10 fighters better than Bud at that point?
Jerk chicken.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. 10 fighters better than Bud. If he's 3 divisions.
If he did that.
Oh, God.
Okay, you got to go Ali.
Because I'm pretty sure I can name like 30.
You got to go Sugar Ray Robinson. You got to go Marvin Hagler. You got to go Bob Foster.
Sharp, man.
You got to go the Mongoose.
Ooh, that nigga cold, boy.
Got him.
You got to go 6. You got to put
You running out of people? I can give you some.
Tony
St.
Zell.
Edward, Henry Armstrong,
Ooh,
Harry Graham.
You gotta put Harry Graham, Henry Armstrong, and
the old master Joe Gans. We got Barbados Joe Walcott knocking out fucking
you can't put Barbados Joe. You can't put Barbados Joe above Bud because it doesn't have the accomplishments. You can't put him above.
This nigga said he would put Jersey Joe Walcott ahead of Bud, man. I'm done.
Hold up. I don't know if you pulled up Barbados Joe's resume in a while, but let's see the level of opposition that guy was fighting versus Bud.
This nigga said he'll put Jersey Joe Walcott.
You want to do that? We can do that.
Jersey Joe Walcott ahead of Bud with those accomplishments is a conversation.
Y'all making this shit too, bro.
Barney Ross, Benny Leonard.
Let's say pound for pound, right? Let's remove heavyweights, right? They're in their own fucking category, right? So now when we talk about pound for pound, all-time great status, right? Now we're looking at Duran's, Floyd's.
We didn't even get to Floyd yet. We didn't get to who that's in the shot yet.
Let him finish. Again, bro, have a dialogue. Stop.
We recognize Oscar De La Hoya as an all-time great, right? Pound for pound
Right.
fighter, right?
Right.
Everybody here.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Then we can now analyze where does Bud fall in that category. 3-time undisputed is some phenomenal shit. That's some all-time great shit.
Exactly.
There's no denying that. He did what he had to do in his era. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. My point exactly. You hit it right on the head, man.
Every
My
single
point
boxer,
exactly.
The question is, how is he special? How does he separate himself from that? And he had, like, what I'm saying is, when it comes to top 10 who ever laced him up, he has not. We didn't get to Bud. We haven't talked about the 4 Kings yet. We haven't talked, like, bro, like, forget this shit. Like, for real, guys. I understand we all want to be moments in history, but Bud ain't like that.
Bud would have accomplished something Floyd Mayweather never accomplished, and he would have.
Jeff Horn ain't like that. What is that? Sean Porter ain't like that. Goddamn, Post Stall ain't like that. Fucking, who else you got? Gambo ain't like that. None of that fucking thing,
bro.
How many undisputeds does Floyd Mayweather got?
Bro, that's who is around, bro. That's not his fault, bro. What the hell?
I didn't say it. Again, nobody said it's his fault. Nobody's blaming him for it, but he don't get extra credit just because he fucking was out in there in the Jose Benavidez era.
Using your logic. How you gonna say Floyd is an all-time great? Because Arturo Gotti ain't like that.
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how.
No, listen. Stop
was like that.
Diego Corrales is not like that.
Like what? Okay, hold up a second. Diego Corrales is better than everybody Bud has faced to date.
No, he's not.
Who's better than Diego Corrales? Who's better than Diego Corrales?
No, he's not. Ricky Burns.
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
3 division champion. How many divisions was he a champion?
I don't know.
3 division champion. How many divisions was Diego Corrales a champion?
I think
people who pick Bud, he spends for some reason. You guys say the most off the wall shit when it comes to fucking boxing.
Hey, this nigga Mayweather has never even got undisputed before, bro. And this nigga would get 3-time undisputed. You can't name nobody from Mayweather's resume that would compare to a Charlo, but you saying this nigga wouldn't be an all-time great, bro.
Who said? Okay, hold up. Who on Mr. Undisputed's resume you could compare to Oscar De La Hoya?
Bro, but we're talking about a hypothetical.
Oh, hold on. How about Juan Marquez?
Bro.
Oh, wait, hold on. What about Cotto?
So you asked the question and
If you
start
don't
answering.
shut the entire fuck up with this, bro. Yes, I can name people better than that shit without being
So you asked the
Of course
question and then start answering. So basically, what you arguing, bro? You arguing just to argue. Nigga, it's a hypothetical, bro. He ain't even fought Spence. You aware of that, right? But we saying that this nigga fight Spence and then go fight Mel, bro. That will be greater than anything Mayweather's ever done, bro. Let's keep it all the way 100.
Okay.
Yeah, that 50 ain't no look
For
crazy.
some reason, the sanction, the corrupt ass sanctioning bodies has rot your brain. Let me help you out. Let me help your boxing brain out. If you fight a Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer, that's better than collecting titles in different divisions.
Okay, get the smoke. That's a conversation in there, bro. I like your picture of Booker T. Washington, by the way.
I'm sorry, I missed that last part. What you say?
Say I like your picture of Booker T. Washington. Who the fuck that is?
Oh no, that's me and Tony Stark. Yeah, I hear you, but that's funny. But no, man, like, look, I get it, and I'm not mad at being undisputed and all that stuff, and it's a cool thing to collect all the belts. But like, who you step in the ring with when you're trying to compare it against eras and all time and best who ever laced them up, like, it's not really about that shit. You gotta do that shit against people. Like, you got this guy over Tommy Hitman Hearns, bro. I didn't even get to how Tommy Hearns yet.
My flaw. So Smoke. The problem I have with what you're saying, right, is that Bud is establishing himself, right, as a Hall of Famer, himself as a legend, himself as an all-time great. All that shit sounds good, like, because this guy right here, he had his own career. Bud is establishing his own shit. Because some other niggas, they in the way. He just got to clear them the fuck out. That's boxing, bro. Nigga, that's how that shit goes.
That's cool.
I'm about to come back on my laptop.
Niggas flamed Joe Lewis said he had a bum of the month tour, right? But he just flamed niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Is that the Marvelous one?
Yes, sir.
Is that the Marvelous one?
Yeah. Hold on. Let Meth cook.
I didn't even get to him.
Please stop. Please. Let Meth go and then let Smoke go.
Go ahead, man. And I got some breaking news for y'all.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that's what he's supposed to do, right? If he got to clear this nigga, then Earl pop up, and Earl not a fucking Hall of Fame because of his fucking choices, that's on that nigga, right? Bub up there, knock him out, become undisputed. That's adding to his legacy. Then he go to 54 to beat Jamel. You see what I'm saying? That's legendary shit. That's all-time great shit. That's because of other niggas.
The all-time great mental gymnastics you just did.
Hey, so let me give you the breaking news. My cousin just sent me the blog, right?
Achievements on him as an all-time great, bro. The Sweet Pea.
My cousin just sent me the blog, right? What happened last night?
After 135, but niggas recognize that Sweet Pea was that guy.
Hey, listen, I feel like I can name 50 fighters if he were to knock out fucking Spence and Crawford in the same year, in the same 3 months, like the same quarter, same half a year, right? If he did that and also beat Janabek, I feel like I can still name 50 fucking fighters that did better.
All right, bro. You won the hypothetical. Sheldon Moore, what's up with the news, man?
Let me get the breaking news, man. So my cousin just sent me the blog. What happened was Gary Russell and his brother was sitting there talking shit about Boots first, talking about how slow Boots was, flat-footed, he can't cut off the ring, blase. Then they got to talking shit about Tank. He's not impressive. He's slow. I'll beat his ass with all this shit. That's how him and Meek Mill got into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send the link to Q. He can give it to y'all. If somebody was there to fight,
pretty much, Meek and
Gary was hating.
No, bro, that's the same shit we saying.
I get it. I agree. I'm just saying they thought they took it. Meek Mill and them took it as hate.
Meek Mill on that bitch a fucking fangirl, nigga, and so was
exactly, bro. He was fanboying last night. The nigga was fanboying.
Y'all see Meek Mills hit the heavy bag, man? That nigga better leave fucking Russells alone.
He gonna get his ass beat by one.
He think he tough. You know, Meek think he tough. He got about 20 niggas with him. He think he tough. You know.
He had about 20 niggas with him too. Oh my God, why Foreman doing Joe?
Hey, Sheldon, I think I seen him. I seen that live this morning when I woke up where he was kind of like talking shit about Tank.
I don't give a fuck what Gary got. I mean, as far as Gary,
but he's a fighter. So he's a fighter. So if anybody's in a position to critique Tank, it's Gary Russell.
You know, it wasn't even like he was like, man, this nigga's a garbage human being. He was critiquing his performance in the ring, which is a fair critique.
And them niggas mad. Hey, they probably was over there laughing at them niggas because they was over there screaming, "Boos! Boos!" And that nigga over there for 12 rounds and he ain't stopped the nigga. Y'all thinking he gonna stop him? And you niggas probably laughing at y'all motherfuckers over there dick pulling. Man, get out of here, bro. These casual niggas, bro. That's a casual for you, bro. These fucking rappers, this is them fucking Steven Jackson niggas don't know shit about no goddamn boxing. Like
Relax, that nigga a fangirl, bro, a dick rider, bro.
Hey, Q, can we get some James Coney?
I don't really entertain that shit.
Hey, that shit gonna give me crunk, Q. I might go down to the corner store and drop somebody.
Lisa, Queen.
Who is that? Is that The Rock? Is that The Rock right there?
You see him mixing it.
That's The Rock from Rocky.
Hey, I've only heard Mia Showmore defend Rocky.
Man,
online.
that old ass nigga, man. That old ass.
Look, that's The Rock right there.
Hey, they got Rocky fucked up. Every time that nigga.
It's only one Rock, man. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, man. Stop it, man. Not this nigga.
That's the original Rock right there. The Rock from Brockton.
Man, that nigga.
186 pounds, bro. Heavyweight champ.
That nigga was overrated right there.
Jack Dempsey.
Oh, here's a monster though.
Yeah, Jack Dempsey was overrated, man.
How big was Jess Willard? Q?
Oh my God!
He was like 6'6", 230.
Yeah. Hey, Sheldon, I know you heard the story about Jack Dempsey putting something in his glove against Jess Willard.
Man,
they say
hatred.
Yeah, it's
you know Freddie Pacheco. You know Freddie Pacheco showed more.
Yeah, the fight doctor.
Freddie Pacheco said that he never seen damage like that before. He said he didn't been around Tyson, Foreman. He said he never seen that type of damage to a person's eye socket. He fucked that nigga's face up. He definitely had something in his glove.
Okay. Hold up, we watching Jack Dempsey right now. I've never seen this happen to a nigga after he get punched. Nigga. Woo! Rock that nigga, dog. Woo! That motherfucker got some
That's
power.
the Manasseh Mala right there, baby.
He got some
Man, that nigga say they try to get him to fight Jack Johnson, bro. He was barring the Jack Johnson smoke.
Nigga, Jack Johnson a fucking beast. Matthew Saad Muhammad, yes, sir.
As a matter of fact, you gotta remember though, Scholar, he was after Jack Johnson because he was the champ like 1919, 1923. Jack Johnson was already retired.
Oh my God.
What list is this?
I thought Jack did like exhibitions up in the 50 until 50 years old.
Yeah, exhibitions. He wasn't getting in there with no fucking Jack Dempsey.
These is
Jack Dempsey was too young.
Favorite fighter list.
You forget, man. Jack Johnson won the title in 1904.
Good God. Oh my God. Look at what happened.
We don't have women space or stuff.
Bro.
Who is that, Ronnie?
Bro.
Is that Ronnie?
That's Tate, ain't it?
No, that's fucking Saad Muhammad punched the shit.
That's Matthew Saad Muhammad, yeah. That's Matthew Saad Muhammad right there.
That motherfucker was cold.
That nigga
Hey, Q, put Ronnie up there. Go get Big Ronnie. Put Ronnie up there.
God damn.
Put Ronnie
You know
up
that
there.
dude got abandoned as a kid?
Who?
Matthew Saad Muhammad, yeah.
He's like, Matthew Saad Muhammad, his backstory is fucking bananas.
Man.
And they be sleeping on Gomez.
Ryan Garcia on.
How they got the 4 kings and they don't say 5 when this nigga was around in that era?
No, why you don't say Benitez? Wilfred Benitez.
That nigga just.
That's what I said.
No, this
That's
time
Gomez.
this Gomez, not Benitez.
That's what Fernando Gomez. Yeah.
Oh my God, nasty. So
Q, where that Ron Lyle at?
Boom.
Lumpy.
Where that Ron Lyle at, Q?
I'm gonna play it after I finish this list. These niggas getting their ass wet. Look at that. Oh.
Hey, Sheldon, I see the video the other day. Ernie Schaefer said George Foreman and Joe Frazier ducked him.
They probably did. I read about it.
Okay. Niggas ducking. Damn, Willie.
I wouldn't have been trying to fight Ernie Shavers if I didn't have to either.
Motherfuckers knew Ernie Shepard came with that shit back in the day. He was
Shepard's crack. Rest in peace to Ernie.
He crack motherfucker crack marble with this shit.
That nigga
God
head big as
damn.
shit.
Yeah, on me, he got a big ass head. Big ass nose too.
Who's that? Tony Zell or Rocky Graziano?
That's Willie Pep.
Willie Pep? Willie the Whip?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Joe Lewis.
Damn, that
The
nigga did a
Brown Bomber.
360. That nigga did a 360, bro.
Bam. Bam.
Busting, bro.
Bam.
Bro. Whoa! Not the mongoose. Is that the mongoose?
Oh, that nigga just
Bam. That's Josie Joe Walcott.
Yeah. Oh my god. Who was that fat mother white boy he just knocked out? Who was that?
Nice, bro.
Oh my god.
That was two-ton Tony Galante.
Him? Damn. Set his ass down. Oh my god. Stiffy. That nigga on me.
The greatest of all time.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali.
Fuck
Yeah.
nah.
Hey, Method said Tyson Fury could beat him.
Me too. Me too.
Method and E are both idiots.
Facts.
Tyson Fury needs to stay his 12 rounds.
Damn.
Boom.
Oh, he's sitting them niggas down.
Look at that shit, bro. Tyson Fury
Needs to stay in his 12 round, standing 8 count, neutral corner era.
Tyson Fury punched himself in the face before, man. Cut it out.
Tyson Fury beat his ass, bro.
Facts. That nigga
Look
did.
at his speed.
Yeah, if they didn't have standing 8s,
that's the one. Show that Cleveland Williams. Watch it. Bam.
He did that more than one time too.
That's Zora Foley right there. That's Zora Foley.
Muhammad Ali is the GOAT, though, for sure. Damn.
Cleveland Williams, bam.
Them niggas. Oh, look at his arms.
Slumpy.
There go Foreman. There you go. There he is. And walked on out of the joint.
Nigga had them Ryan Garcia arms, man.
Fury would have put hands and feet on Ali.
Exactly, man.
You out of your fucking mind, nigga. Shut up.
Too little, man. Too little. Ali would have been confused and shit when that nigga hit him, man.
You out of your fucking mind. Ali would have knocked that nigga out.
I said a 200-pound 6'3" man.
Ali would have stopped him.
Beat the shit out that nigga.
205. A 200.
That's all I heard all today, man. You guys make me shit. I'm a Bud fan, and I'm part of the 50+ club, and I just heard out one of my guys' mouth that Ricky Burns depressed.
Ricky Burns what? Is better than Diego Corrales? He was better than Diego Corrales.
Oh shit. Slumpy.
He was.
Who this right here?
Sugar Ray Robinson.
The GOAT. That's the GOAT.
Yeah, he killed the nigga, man. Come on. Keep on.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Hey, he also quit against Joey Maxim.
You see? Muhammad Ali
quit. And you have to beat the entire shit out of him.
No, he didn't quit. He passed out. First, the ref passed out in round 11 because it was too hot. They had to go get another ref. And then he passed out in the 14th because he dehydrated. It was too hot.
Hey, Thriller in Manila was hot. Ali didn't quit against that killer he was fighting.
Hey, that nigga Ray Robinson cocked that bitch so far back, he shook up with that nigga shook up with God and brought that bitch back to earth and punched that.
Yo, Q, you see how that shit worked though? Muhammad Ali got inspiration from Ray Robinson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it from Ray Robinson. Muhammad Ali.
Hold on.
Muhammad Ali will tell you that Ray Robinson was the greatest of all time. Ali will tell you shit.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Oh man, come on now. Look. See how you made me forget what I said.
You know
Muhammad
that
Ali
nigga,
got inspiration from Ray Robinson, and Roy Jones got inspiration from Muhammad Ali. That shit crazy. That shit nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, a lot of guys got their inspiration from Ali. Sugar Ray Leonard was the first, and last, like, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Roy Jones was a bad dude, but he was no Sugar Ray Leonard.
Ain't far off. You motherfucker. Roy Jones is a bad motherfucker.
And that's the thing. He's got some good accomplishments, and that's the thing. He's got that only three guys to come from middleweight to get the heavyweight championship, and all those things sound good and they look good, right? It's just then you start looking at it as like against John Ruiz and whatever. There's just levels to it. It's cool accomplishments. Accomplishments also have to be tempered through the lens of who they achieved against. When he's doing these like all time whoever laced them up era versus era shit.
Tito is top 5 ultimates of all time.
Right.
I'll beat Tito. Tito ain't shit. I'll beat him.
Oh, that's cap.
Man, Tito will whip your ass all the way up and down Paramount, nigga.
Tito had a nice right. He had a nice right, but top 5 welterweights. Can you name 5 welterweights you think beat Tito?
Hey, look, Q.
I thought Oscar De La Hoya won that fight.
I'll be whooping Tito's ass.
147.
I'll be whooping Tito's ass until I knock him down. But once that motherfucker gets up, the fight's over.
I don't like how. I don't like how at 154 he lost to was it 160 or 154 he fought Bihar?
160.
And then people not giving Bihar credit, bro. Like, bro, like why not?
Roy Jones whipped his ass too.
Yeah, like
but he was way past it when he fought Roy Jones. He shouldn't even fought Roy Jones. Roy Jones is cool.
Did Trinidad fight Oscar at 47 or 54?
Roy Jones beat up a few old niggas.
He fought at 47. So I thought he lost to Oscar De La Hoya. I don't know that. I don't think Oscar De La Hoya is one of the top 5 welterweights of all time.
Body shot, bro.
Oh my god!
Damn, yo!
Oh my god!
Hey, I bet y'all didn't know that's Michael Rivera daddy.
That nigga sleeping real
damn
good,
slumpy.
No NyQuil. That nigga sleeping real
I
good.
Ron
Garcia. Your girl put that thing on you, nigga.
I done been whooping Tito's ass until I knocked him down. Once I knocked him down, he got up and beat the shit out of him. Because that was his MO.
He was not knocking.
That was his MO.
He was not.
I'm knocking him down. Everybody knocks Tito down. The problem is Tito gets up. That's the problem.
Hey, that nigga Tito smashing niggas to the body, bro.
That right there.
He's smashing niggas to the body, bro. What the fuck?
That's how you go to the body, Errol. That's how you go to the body, Errol.
Right.
Hey, he looked just like a cold ass version of Frank Rivera, like Frank Rivera turning Super Saiyan.
Damn! Oh my god!
Yeah. You got Bud versus Tito.
Oh, Bud beats Tito.
Bro,
Tito would knock Bud out, bro. I think
that's a big nigga, bro. That's a big nigga, bro.
Yeah, that dude too big.
He went up to 60, man. That's a big nigga, man.
Now I'm gonna tell you who would have knocked Bud out. Sugar Ray Leonard would have knocked Bud the fuck out.
Of course, bro. Come on, bro. You saying?
Yeah, bro, stop it.
Yeah.
That's kind of a given at
Turn
this
into
point.
a fighters a rap.
I didn't have. Did you mention Sugar Ray Leonard in your top 10?
All time?
Do you think that we would change your mind if you? Do you think if you change your mind if he beats Spence and Mel?
Woo! Put him over Sugar Ray? I don't know, because Sugar Ray won titles at 154, 160, and 168. So
killing these niggas by look.
Wilfredo Benitez, Roberto Duran.
I got
it's certain guys though. You gotta admit though, Smoke. You gotta admit. There's certain guys. There's certain guys that you separate from everybody else. Sugar Ray Leonard is one of those guys. You separate them from everybody else.
And then it depends on how he beats Mel. If he goes and knocks Mel out, that's gonna be impressive, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, said no to Barbados Joe, man. I'm like, what? This dude knocked out Joe Troyinski, bro. He knocked out a heavyweight. The dude, a heavyweight challenger.
Look,
the guy who only lost to Tommy Burns.
All the time, Smoke. This ain't the first time we talked about this.
From welterweight.
I tell you, you cannot compare those guys in that era to anybody from Muhammad Ali on. That's a different era. Different type of guy.
Top 10.
Hey, Henry Cooper, man. Click on Henry Cooper, man, so we can remind Shelton about them UK dudes when they fight Ali, man. Henry Cooper.
Yeah, that's right. Henry Cooper knocked him down, but what happened? Ali got up.
That nigga got knocked out, man. He was gone, man.
Well, why didn't they stop the fight?
His eye was on.
Why didn't they stop the fight?
Yeah.
Why didn't they stop the fight? If he was gone. Why didn't they stop the fight?
They
needed some gloves to end the round. The round ended.
In reality,
and UK notoriously for stopping fights early.
Yeah, so in reality, Deontay Wilder knocked out Tyson Fury, right? Why didn't they stop the fight?
No.
Oh,
See, it ain't cut open Fury gloves. It ain't cut open Fury gloves. It cut open no Ali gloves. Ali gloves had to get cut open to continue that fight.
He
That
beat
ain't
the
no
shit out of
Fury.
Henry
Fury
Cooper
won
twice,
that.
man. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. He knocked the motherfucker out twice. Fought him twice, knocked him out twice.
All right, he really deserved that first dub though.
Fought him twice, knocked him out twice. End of
Oh, look
story.
at that! Look at it. He's all balanced. And shit. Yeah.
That left hook, Ryan Garcia arm.
Ooh.
Yeah, Henry Cooper had a nasty left hook though.
Oh, damn! That chin was right there.
All you gonna see is left hook. Nasty. Oh
Ali
shit!
Ali said Henry Cooper hit me so hard, my ancestors in Africa felt that shit.
Joe, no, he was asleep on the rope. Look. Wow.
Sir Henry Cooper.
Oh, Slumpy.
Hall of Famer.
Boom.
Hall of Famer, never won a title.
Tyson
Right,
Fury.
Q? Am I right, Q?
Yeah. What has Tyson Fury done in 13th
Hall
round?
of Famer, never won a title.
Oh my God, Slumpy.
Sir Henry Cooper.
Oh.
What's he look like in the 14th round?
Slumped him.
Nastiest knockouts ever. Nasty.
Slumped him.
Stupid slump. Oh,
Sir
no.
Henry Cooper. Boom. Left hook.
No, my nigga. Oh, shit. That nigga. Oh,
left hook.
What's that? Amateur? That nigga fight with a shirt on. Oh, he wasn't going for that shit with Muhammad, but he went for it, though. Oh, my. Oh. Hands was kind of fast, though. Oh, shit.
Henry Cooper can fight, man.
Yeah, he can fight. Oh.
Ali. Boom. Left hook.
Oh, shit. That nigga sliding Ali. Why they keep putting him in highlights?
They know, that's why. Ooh,
oh,
damn.
Nigga, facts,
Damn.
bro.
Nah, that nigga hit hard, bro.
Facts,
nah, that shit was nice. Wait, go back.
Oh, yeah, that shit was nasty.
Fuck out his body, boy. Ooh. That nigga fight.
Sir Henry Cooper.
Body shots nasty.
Damn. That last one was gonna kill him.
Man, that first one, man. Oh. Oh, shit. He jabbing the fuck out my nigga Ali.
Fucking him up. Tyson Fury.
Fury. Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
Tyson Fury.
That nigga said Tyson Fury. Slumpy. That nigga got a big ass head, too. He look ugly. He ugly as shit, boy. What the fuck?
He got a head growing out his fucking head.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. What the fuck going on with your mans? Punching the shit out of my nigga Ali. Left hook. Bomb. Ooh. Oh.
Hey, he got the Ryan Garcia legs.
He got the Ryan Garcia spine.
What the fuck? That look like some exorcist shit, boy.
Damn.
Sir Henry Cooper.
Man, lumpy, man. See, lift it up. Oh, fucking Julian Jackson, hardest puncher pound for pound. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When you watch his highlights, you can't deny that shit.
Yeah, you can't deny that.
Nah, I punch harder than that nigga.
I think Hearns punched harder than him.
Nah.
No, I don't know about that.
Nah.
Man, Hearns knocked the nigga. Hearns knocked the nigga, got a double KO, bro. He wasn't even on balance when he knocked the nigga out, bro.
But that's cool, bro. That's cool.
Julian Jackson would have knocked Hearns out.
The Hawk was a motherfucker. The Hawk problem is his chinny. That's his only
Did
problem.
you hear what you said, Mithy? He'll knock him out. I said hardest puncher, bro. They ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
I feel like
Julian Jackson would have knocked Hearns out.
I feel like Ron Lawler knocked Deontay Wilder out, but I feel like Wilder punches harder than Lyle.
I don't know.
I don't think Hearns hit harder.
I don't think he hit harder than him. I don't think he hit harder than him.
Man, he definitely did, bro.
Nigga Leonard was eating that shit.
Nah, niggas' bodies look way super crazy. Niggas' bodies.
Where Ronnie at, man? You got Ronnie on there?
Hold up, let me go get my charger and put it on.
All right. Is that
That's
the
the real
Hawk?
Lions only right there. The real Lions only.
Yeah, that's the Hawk right there, nigga. That's Julian Jackson.
The Cyclops. Yeah, you think Bud beats Julian Jackson 154? What about Mel Charlo?
Yeah.
IQ of Hearn. I mean, Jack would be different than Mel. The IQ go a long way. I think old school fighters naturally knew how to fight
Boom.
at the same time.
Woo. Timber.
He felt like a block of bricks, man.
Timber. Boom. Whole face got knocked off. Is that Mike?
Damn. He did that shit walking away, bro. God damn.
Yep.
Yeah, Mel ain't hitting like that.
The Hawk.
Cookies, give me that.
Let me go get my gloves, man. Y'all got me hyped up, man.
This old nigga, man.
Nigga, don't get swamped out there, man.
Don't get tired now.
Let me take it back to 73 on you niggas, man.
Ah, shit. Put this nigga on the big screen, man.
Don't do that. I ain't finna do shit, nigga. I'm finna watch the Cowboys. What you talking about?
You seen that disgusting shit Skip Bayless said on?
What do you say?
That about after the DeMar Hamlin injury.
Oh, you talking about Skip Bayless? Yeah, that bitch ass motherfucker. He had to eat that shit too. He sucked dick and kissed ass and tried to clean that shit up the best he could. Bitch ass motherfucker.
What did he say?
He basically like made a tweet saying that the game was more important.
This game is too important to be stopped by injury.
Right.
This game is too important to be stopped by injury. Why would they stop the game?
Right.
You stupid motherfucker. This man damn near died. He died twice, actually. He died on the field and he died on the way to the hospital. They had to bring him back twice. Aaron Pryor. Show this nigga. Tank can fuck with this, Q? Meth?
I ain't fucking with Aaron Pryor. I ain't gonna lie.
Tank can fuck with that?
No.
Too big.
No,
Pryor, man.
Leonard
ain't want none of that.
Damn, so they moved home divisions to get away from that motherfucker.
They signed to make the fight. He just got to detach retina. Stop lying on Leonard's legs.
No. In the amateurs, they was in the same division. Leonard moved up to get away from that dude.
Yeah, I hear you, but he also signed to fight him at 147.
You didn't offer him no money, man. 500,000. Come on, man. I'm not fighting him for 500,000. This nigga getting $8 million. I'm not doing that.
I got it, but he upped it to 750, and they made the fight. He was supposed
750.
to
Yeah,
fight
but
after.
the motherfucker didn't want it. Leonard didn't want none of that shit.
They had a
Leonard
signed
did not want to fight
contract. They
that
were
man.
going to fight next.
Leonard did not want to fight that
Oh my
man, bro.
God, man! See, this is what I'm trying to say. This is
Leonard's my
EJ and
guy.
Bud all
Leonard
over
is my
again.
guy. I
The
got
dude
Leonard
literally
over
had a
all these dudes
contract signed.
today.
You're like, nah, I don't
He's
want to
my
fight him,
guy.
man. Okay.
Leonard did not want to fight this dude, bro.
Hey, Leonard did make him an offer, so more he refused the offer.
He didn't like
You would have
at the
refused
first
it
offer,
too
but
if
then
this
they came
nigga
to
making
terms.
8 million and you making 500,000. You refuse that shit too.
That's cool, but then they
not
came
Leonard's
to terms
problem.
at 750. But they
Hey,
came
look,
to terms at
I don't
750.
give a fuck what you niggas is talking
All
about.
right, let me pull up the
Leonard
there
did
we go.
not want
Let's
to
put
fight
up
that
Blitz.
man.
Okay, let's see if you want to read it black and white. You want to hear what I got
Do
to
you
say
think
about
he
it.
would have
Let's
beat
see what
Leonard?
Aaron Pryor got to say about it. But Aaron
He
Pryor,
probably would. If a motherfucker can come up from 135, skip 40, go straight to 47 to beat Leonard, Aaron Pryor could have beat Leonard. Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
I think Aaron Pryor could have beat Leonard, but I don't think he would have beat Leonard. But he could have. He had a good shot to beat. It's not like it was a foregone conclusion, but all I'm saying is Aaron Pryor was like, when he heard about Leonard's attachment because he had the deal, he said he pulled his convertible over off the highway and cried. They were about to fight, bro. They had a deal already in place.
He would have beat Sugar Ray in the ass, man.
Cut it out, man. Without Panama Lewis in the corner.
With Panama Lewis. What you talking about? The bottle hadn't been found yet, nigga.
So he was gonna be able to cheat. What you said?
Hey,
So you
if you
think
ain't cheating, you
you
ain't
think
trying.
Tony
Nigga.
Dunn? You think Angie don't know that?
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, nigga.
Man, Dundee been around. Like Panama Lewis is not pulling the wool over Angelo Dundee's eyes. Not at that point, nah.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Dungy might have stayed, he might have stayed in the game a little too long, but not at that point. He was still cool. 80, yeah, he's good. Panama Lewis, nah. He's all screaming about
I don't
mixed
think.
bottles and shit.
Now, let me ask y'all this: Tank or Alexis Arguello, who wins?
Tough.
That's simple.
He does, yeah, man. He throws a lot of shots. Tank said his count him at 140. Yeah, I have to go with Arguello, I think. But man, Tank hits you. That's it.
No, if he catch you, it's it. Yeah, if he Tank catch you, it's proven. It's proven. That motherfucker said my head hurts and I did not know where I was.
I thought he said his eye was blinded or something for a little bit.
No one else
He
did.
said I have a headache.
that
I did not know where I was.
That's
He said
something.
all of the above, X.
Only certain guys
Yeah.
can do that. Ron Lau was
CTE.
one guy who could hit you so hard it didn't hurt. No one else did.
Ronnie Lau. That's my guy. Big Bad Ronnie.
Yeah, that whole training camp Foreman did was here in the Bay.
That last uppercut miss, he almost caught him while he was on the ground.
Who was that? That was Oscar Bonavita.
Is that Schaefer's right there?
That's Shavers.
Bro, Jose Luis Castillo and Acelino Freitas would have beat the entire fuck out of Ricky Burns. I'm surprised at you, Sheldon. Man,
I don't know about Acelino Freitas.
He would have beat the fuck out of Ricky Burns.
I don't know about
the
Acelino
entire
Freitas.
fuck.
I don't know about that. I think Diego would have beat him.
Definitely Robert Garcia would have done it.
Huh?
Robert Garcia?
I don't know about that. Robert Garcia was okay.
You would have beat the fuck out of Ricky Burns?
Woo! I don't know about that.
You think he punched harder than Wilder?
Huh? What'd you say about Wilder?
You think he punched harder than Wilder?
He'd knock Wilder the fuck out.
Yeah, I think
I know he would. I know he would beat him. That's not the question.
He'd knock him the fuck out. He wouldn't beat him. He'd knock him out.
Yeah, I know he would beat him. That's not the debate. I mean, like punch for punch, and we put up a heavy bag
Yeah,
with
he punched
sensors in
harder
it.
than Wilder.
I
Yeah, he
think
punched
Ronnie.
hard.
I think Ronnie Lyle got a harder right hand than Wilder.
Yeah, he punched harder than Wilder. Yeah.
Woo.
Damn.
Woo. He's taking a lot of shots. Oh man.
That's Ernie Shavers right there. Ain't it?
You know Ernie Shavers.
Yeah, that was
I
Ernie.
ain't gonna lie, Q. It be them last punches, the way these niggas throwing it, like the last punch that don't get the land because they already on the ground.
So, bam! That's the one he dropped Foreman with. That's that uppercut.
Damn.
Yeah, but Wild, yeah, I'm not too many to. I don't know, man.
Bam!
Ooh.
Put George on his ass.
Yeah, get this smoke. I think.
Wilder's doing this shit with just one of them. No, he's like
Yeah,
slumping.
I
But
agree.
these
Get
guys
the
don't got the
smoke.
same kind of chins.
I think pound for pound, I think Wilder might punch harder than Ron Lyle.
That's why I was telling my. That's why I was telling.
He's
Who that
hitting
guy?
them
Who the
shot
man
after
challenge?
shot after shot.
Who hit
It
harder?
is terrific
Mike
shots.
Tyson or Deontay Wilder?
Mike Tyson.
Damn, but Mike. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Deontay Wilder got the one punch knockouts though.
So
Like
do
from all kinds,
Mike.
like from not like on the chin, like on the forehead, on the top of the head, or just like all kinds of places where you're not supposed to be knocking people out.
Yeah. Mike was doing it in 30 seconds.
Bro, man,
Okay,
he was
now,
fighting,
now,
bro.
now, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let
Mike
me
would
ask
hit you
you
on the
this.
chin. Mike would hit you on the chin. He had better
fight, though?
placement and
No,
better
bro.
shot.
Who
We
wins
talking
the
about
fight?
the fight, bro. We know
Mike.
who the fight. We know.
Yeah, no,
okay.
Mike gonna win the fight.
We
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, Mike
we
gonna win
talking
the fight.
about the power though.
Nah,
I think,
bro.
I was
not
having a
the-
discussion with my pops. I was telling my pops like Mike Tyson, not most of his knockouts because he had one punch knockouts, but most of his knockouts was accumulation punches. I said Wilder got that one punch shit for a large majority of his fights.
Bro, he fought bums, bro.
Yeah, Q, but he still got power though, man. Like you can't.
Bro, no, I guarantee you, if Ron Lyle and Mike Tyson fought the same guys Wilder fought, the knockouts would be way more.
They destroyed them.
Right, so a lot of Mike Tyson's one punch knockouts were of bums, and that was really early, and they weren't the same level of bum. Like if you're gonna call Wilder's opponents bums, they would have knocked out Mike Tyson's bums.
Facts.
I don't know.
Nah, I don't know about
Areola?
that. Hey, you had me up until your point where you said they would have knocked out
No, I'm
Wilder.
saying like James Quick Tilly's all right. I think that would have been a good fight with.
He didn't knock out Tillis.
I know he did.
Hey, I'll say this. This is how I cleared up for you. This is how I cleared up for you.
Before he fought like Mitch Green and James Tillis, all those.
This is how I cleared up for you. There's
Chris Areola
nobody
beat those dudes.
on Deontay Wilder's resume that could have beat Pinklin Thomas. Nobody.
Yeah, we know who the better fighter is, Sherman. We talking about punch though. Punch is
He's talking
different.
about punch,
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
It's nobody. Niggas ain't beating Buster Douglas, man. I hope you understand that. Buster Douglas beat a lot of these niggas, man.
And that's the thing about Eric, right? Those dudes got beards. They were fighting 15 rounds. Like their careers weren't that long because of their whole thing. Like it was, it was just a different.
Yeah, Buster Douglas would beat a whole lot of these niggas up.
Hey, Hellenius was slapped to sleep, bro. He didn't even hit it with the full power, man. That nigga was
half a
going.
punch, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Bro, man, that shit, man. Come on, man. You can't sit here and just give me the
Y'all got to get off.
Y'all can't give me
the
the
Alabama's nuts,
That's one of the hardest punching dudes. Like, no, bro, no.
Y'all got to get off the slammer from Alabama's nuts, man.
He's one of the hardest.
Y'all just was saying Julian Jackson the hardest puncher, though, bro. Come on,
man.
Pound for pound, yeah.
Like,
I said pound for pound.
There's a lot to be, man. There's a lot of.
Then y'all want to say Wilder and 4 bums and shit. Like, come on, bro.
No, he got power. I give him his knockout power, but the level of competition was suspect, bro. You can't deny that. You can't tell me.
Okay.
You can call
Julian
Washington
Jackson competition
or
was by
fucking,
far better than Wilder's.
Huh?
Julian Jackson competition was by far better than Wilder's.
Of course. Of course.
Not the people he lost to, the people he knocked out.
Okay.
Of course. Of course. You gonna tell me?
Don't act like Julian wasn't knocking out taxi cab drivers too, man.
You gonna sit here and tell me that Arthur Spilka, motherfucking Gerald Washington, and motherfucking what's that other Bermaine Stavern, and the other motherfucker Dominic Brazil and Luis Ortiz are all time remembered heavyweights. That's what you're trying to tell me.
But Bermaine Stavern before the Wilder fight at least had a chance. That's what he's known for. Was a chance. And Chris Areola was also a real tough dude too. Before that, But I was just knocking
And you
those dudes
telling me
out.
Chris Arreola is a legendary heavyweight that will be remembered?
I didn't say
Nah, this
legendary, man. No,
this
we're
is
just
what
talking
we
about
saying,
punching
Sheldon.
power.
This what we
Talking
saying,
about
OG.
Hey,
We saying this.
I got that old ass Larry Holmes over Luis Ortiz any day.
Hey,
As
this
long
what we
as Larry
saying,
Holmes
man.
is there, but
We
Okay,
saying
what
that
you saying?
Wilder
What you saying?
punched so hard, we seen that nigga's ripples through Tyson Fury body, bro. I've never seen that out of Ron Lau. That's all. That's what we saying, man. We saying this nigga hit this. We saying this nigga hit. He hit Hellenius with like a half punch and knocked that nigga to the
Okay, well,
chest.
check this out. First of all, you're throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm going to take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Hey, boxing scholar, niggas was in shape back then. That's why it wasn't no fat ass Tyson Fury ass.
Hey,
nigga.
but still, you saw the ripples through this nigga body, bro.
50 pounds. He had like 40, 50 pounds. He's doing that to the dude. And is this? And that's one of
Hey, Black
like
Scott,
that's
I
a
know you
big
like
dude.
my avatar, man. I know you like that avatar, man.
What's that word you youngsters use? Separate from the senses? That's the
Yeah,
word
that's
y'all
me.
use, right?
That's my thing.
Okay.
That's right there.
And I'm telling you right now, Ronnie Lyle would have separated Tyson Fury from his fucking senses.
Yeah, I hear that.
I don't know about that.
He knocked his ass.
We can't sit up here and act like Ronnie Law to get gassed in the later rounds,
Look
man.
at my avatar. What's wrong
Ronnie
with your
Lyle
boy?
would have knocked his ass out.
Hey, we can't act like he didn't get gassed, like he didn't
He
throw
would
every
have
punch
knocked
with
his
power.
ass out.
Hey, Matthew, that nigga crazy, Matthew. Look at that nigga.
He would have knocked his ass out. Tyson Fury is great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Knocked his ass, slumped the fuck out.
I don't think so.
Look, Tyson Fury is great for this era. You put Tyson Fury in the 70s or the 80s, he has multiple losses and he's knocked out numerous times. If motherfucking
Ali's not beating Tyson Fury.
oh, get the fuck out of
you
here.
tripping. Hey, man,
If
we're not even going down that
motherfucking
alley.
what's that motherfucking cruiserweight? What's the cruiserweight's name?
Cunningham. Steve
Yeah,
Cunningham.
Steve Cunningham.
This the
And put that motherfucker in his pocket.
And he got
Ron
up.
Lyle would destroy him.
Hey, but y'all missing the forest for the trees. The reason why Steve Cunningham was able to do it is because he was a faster guy. He was moving up in weight.
Ron
Who's
Lyle
faster
was
than Muhammad
faster
Ali?
than him.
No, hold up, Sheldon. Who's
Ron
faster than
Lyle was
Ali?
faster than him.
Hold up,
Ali
Sheldon.
is faster than Tyson Fury.
I'm
Even the
agreeing
old
with
Ali
you,
is
bro.
faster than Tyson Fury.
Lyle's not really dropping
Sheldon, I
people
was
like that.
agreeing with you, man. You ain't let me make my point. There's nobody faster than Ali in the heavyweight division. Cunningham ain't even a tenth of what Ali was, and he put Tyson Fury on his ass. So I don't see Tyson Fury beating Ali because he has trouble with fast guys.
All right, so tell me this. Tell me how the fuck is my what is Muhammad Ali? And don't be biased. What the fuck actually is he going to do to beat Tyson Fury? What is his strategy?
Speed, same way he beat everybody else.
You see, y'all niggas being biased, bro. Y'all just
Too
saying
fast.
shit, bro.
Y'all know Joe Frazier got his ass whooped by Tyson Fury.
Look, man. Check this out. Check this out. We're not talking about. Look. Listen to me. Let me put it in context. Hold on. Let me put it in context for you. We're not talking about the guy that came back in 1970. We talking about the guy that fought from 1961 to 1967. That guy.
Okay,
that guy
what's the strategy,
is too fast for any heavyweight. He's too fucking fast. So I watched this dude going backwards hit a motherfucking 6'4", 245-pound man with a 10-punch combination and knock him out.
Can I ask you this, bro?
Too fast.
Can I ask you this, bro? God damn. All right, so he just gonna go to Tyson Fury head, right? He's just gonna keep having.
Say what now?
Hey, that's a myth. That's a myth. Ali threw body punches, but not like Errol Spence. He threw the straight punches. He beat Cleveland Williams the entire fight by jabbing and throwing straight right hands to the body, bro.
They not Tyson Fury though. Them niggas little.
Listen,
niggas,
man. Look, man. Look, man. Sonny Liston had an 86-inch reach. Tyson Fury don't have that kind of reach. It mattered none.
Yeah, but Sonny Liston, all right, man. Compared to
Sonny
Fury,
Liston would have beat Tyson Fury. He would have knocked his ass out.
You're not gonna be scared of that nigga, man. That nigga 6.
Hey,
that nigga like.
This not crazy.
Man,
This not
you
crazy.
niggas are young and you don't know shit. So I'm gonna start talking to you.
No, it ain't even that, show. They just obsessed with size, man. The younger generation is so obsessed with
No,
size that
time out. It ain't no younger generation because I asked a very credible trainer in my gym who trained former world champion for a very long time, bro. I asked him this shit, and he had the same opinion. He said Tyson Fury just too big. He don't see how Muhammad Ali does it. He said Muhammad Ali's the GOAT, but he said that's just his opinion. He's too big. He doesn't know how Muhammad Ali beats him, bro. He said he has Tyson Fury. So because my opinion is what it is, I don't know shit. I don't think that, bro. It's the opinion.
Hey, but X, what I'm saying is everybody that's picking Tyson Fury, they don't say he gonna beat him behind the jab. They say size. Size don't win fights. Look at Anthony Joshua and fucking Usyk.
How
Michael Moore and Mike White. Go look at that fight.
How the fuck is Ali even going to get his shots off, bro? Like he's fighting the guy with the longer arm reach, more height. Ali's punching.
Ali has fought people with longer arm reach than him, bro. Ernie Terrell. Ernie Terrell.
Fury is really going to move around that ring, bro.
Ernie Terrell was bigger than Ali, and he couldn't land a fucking hand on Ali.
Hey, look. Keep me out of it. Keep me out of it. Because anytime you say anything bad about anybody beating Ali, I'm not going to agree with you. So keep me out of it.
I just want to. Here's what I want to ask: who do you think Tyson Fury fought that has the footwork of Ali?
Ali footwork cool, but it ain't gonna mean shit.
Hey, answer the question.
Right,
Just answer the question.
So nobody, right? So the answer is nobody. I wasn't done. That was just one attribute. Who has the hand speed of that Tyson Fury has fought of Muhammad Ali?
Man,
who has the ring IQ?
Listen, man. Ali
who has the boxing ability?
All-time great. That shit not gonna work because he's no longer the big man.
Being an all-time great isn't gonna work in boxing.
Okay. Hey, we ain't gonna sit up. We're not gonna sit up here and act like Tyson Fury didn't test positive for steroids. We're not gonna sit up here and pretend like Tyson Fury did not take steroids.
Now you just bringing up shit that bringing up shit that don't got nothing to do with the conversation.
It got everything. So Tyson Fury's biggest win today is probably Vladimir Klitschko, and he was dirty for that fight. So then you say, okay, well, who's his second biggest win? It's Deontay Wilder, a guy who everybody could agree don't even know how to fucking box. That's his biggest win today. He's never even been undisputed. He's never been the guy at the division.
And he tries to canvas 4 times against that guy.
Facts, and he knew he only had a right hand.
I get what y'all
saying. And he's never been
like,
14 rounds in his life. He's never been 13 rounds in his life.
Ali could be up on his toes for 14 or 15 rounds. You talk about a guy who fatigued and had to take fucking steroids in a Klitschko fight where he was the bigger guy. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
Hey, stop. Because when we start talking about PEDs, niggas
exactly.
say all these PEDs.
Stop bringing up names.
Hey, man, look, I don't give a fuck what you say, nothing. Nobody beats Muhammad Ali, bro. Nobody.
What was I gonna bring up PEDs? Ali didn't do.
I understand this, but I just think Fury at 6'9" with a jab, right hand. Ali laying on the ropes would be a bad idea.
He's still losing. He's still losing.
Method. As big as Tyson Fury is, why did he need to take steroids? If size is everything, he's as big as it gets. Why did he need to take steroids?
Why did Ali take a diuretic?
Because Ali was 260-some pounds.
You comparing a PED to a diuretic, man.
In 6 weeks. That's why he took a diuretic.
Is a PED. A diuretic is a PED.
It's not going to increase your performance, bro. It's going to make you lose weight. Cut it out, bro.
It doesn't matter.
He had to cut some shit off so he could perform.
It doesn't matter, man. Ali beats them all, bro.
I got flame for battle there. Same way I got flame for
exactly.
The only person that could beat Muhammad Ali, homie, is Apollo Creed.
Man, Frazier beat him.
Frazier got beat twice, so it don't count.
What?
That's cool. All it take is one time.
Answer me. Hey, riddle me this, Method. When has Tyson Fury ever got undisputed at heavyweight? Collected all the bets.
A guy that's good as Joe Frazier.
Yeah.
Listen, Joe Frazier is like 5'9", 5'10".
Hey,
5'11".
answer the question.
Answer the question.
How tall was Mike Tyson? I thought it was Mike Tyson.
Joe Frazier be punching Tyson Fury kneecaps. My guy, Fury would jab the shit out of Joe Frazier, man.
Nobody beats Ali, bro. Nobody beats Ali, man. Stop the cap. Nigga, stop the cap. Nobody beats Ali.
Hey, Q, you about a computer, bro? I remember when Holyfield, well past his prime, fought this the tallest heavyweight ever to grace the ring. It's like Nicolo Valev or some shit like that.
Valuev.
Nikolai Valuev.
Bro, did y'all see Holyfield beating his ass up?
Yeah. Before that,
Size does
also
not
Michael
mean
Moore and Mike
nothing.
White. Dude was like
facts.
But we talking about Holyfield. I think Holyfield stops Ali as well. Like it's just all wrong for that nigga, bro.
And see, here's the thing. We got Chico Corrales not being as good as Ricky Burns. Now we got Muhammad Ali not being Joe Frazier.
This motherfucker crazy, man.
Today,
this
today,
nigga
all the
literally
people
said that.
Kick Bud to beat Errol Spence have been talking complete crazy.
Hey, this nigga literally said that Tyson Fury is too big for Muhammad Ali, but Holyfield, Evander Holyfield would beat Muhammad Ali. I'm done, man. I'm through with the conversation, bro.
So you think Ali would beat Evander Holyfield?
Bro, Holyfield was a lighter guy. He didn't. He fought at cruiserweight in his professional career. You just got through making size being the end all be all for why you're picking Tyson Fury. But then you throw away your logic to make Ali get beat by Holyfield.
Ali Holyfield would have been like Usyk AJ, nigga. Just punches on punches and punches on bunches, nigga. Just kept unloading on that.
Bro, so Ali would have been like AJ in the equation.
Yes,
Change
nigga.
your picture, bro. Change your picture, bro.
We talking about Ali. Listen, Ali is also an Olympic gold medalist, right? Holyfield should have been an Olympic gold medalist. We talking about Olympic pedigree. This nigga is 1984, one of the best Olympic classes of all time, right? Holyfield would have gave Ali that fucking work. Now, the nigga gonna hit anywhere. Uppercuts, Ali gonna extend his arm, Holyfield gonna hop. Man, come on, man. Let's be serious.
So everybody who knows even a fraction of boxing knows that Holyfield struggled against Riddick Bowe because of the jab. Who had a fucking better jab than Ali? Cut it out, method.
Yeah, but Bowe don't fight like Ali.
He has a good jab. Ali has a good jab. Evander Holyfield likes to bounce.
Bowe fought more fundamentally sound. Ali wasn't fighting always fundamentally sound.
Evander Holyfield has a flaw, bro. He likes to bounce up and down. Easy to time with a jab. Ali would have killed him.
That's cool and all, but Bowe was more technical with his shit. Ali's not. He's gonna drop. He's gonna do shit like Eddie Fuss said. Niggas gonna open up for certain shit. He's just gonna open up for certain shit. For Holyfield, just gonna keep throwing hella shit. Holyfield had weight. In my opinion, Holyfield had better forward.
Somebody said diuretics are sold in the stores. PEDs are not.
Diuretics are PEDs. Diuretics are PEDs.
So if I take a diuretic, I can go out there and knock out a fucking horse.
I believe we talked about his career from 62 to 67 anyway. That's not even all that.
This is well past his prime. Tyson Fury took it in his prime.
All right, so again, what I'm saying again is Ali is a great fighter. I'm saying style. Listen, you put a 6'9" guy that has knockout power, has a jab, uses the ring, and if he wants to crush you, he can crush you. Ali likes to sit on the ropes and let niggas wail on him, bro. Like,
right. Tyson Fury's there with Dillian White. Yeah, he's in there with Dillian White, right? And now you're saying because of what he's doing to Dillian White,
they gonna get tired. Niggas ain't gonna get tired.
Now all of a sudden, like, I got it. So because he fought Dillian White, Christian Hammer, Tom Sprox, Otto Wallin, Deontay Wilder, Klitschko. What we got? What did that dude he just fought?
Chisora
3 times.
What does that guy do?
That dude right there that we're talking about, you're projected to beat Muhammad Ali. Based off that.
What does that got to do with Ali gonna go to the ropes, man? All right, so again.
Okay, hold up. Do you think? Okay, hold up a second. Okay, do you not understand the 62? I feel like all you saw was Grumble. We talked about 62 to 1967. Do you not understand that range?
He don't get it. Get this smoke. He don't get what you're trying to say.
1962 to 1967. Not Rumble in the Jungle. After he had to get laid off and he wasn't the same guy.
So you're gonna say so Sonny Liston was the best guy he beat, right?
Okay.
At that time, right?
Okay.
I'm asking the question.
Let's say sure.
He fought Floyd Patterson. He fought Cleveland Williams.
But I think Floyd Patterson, but Sonny Liston beat Floyd Patterson. Really twice. But, and then he also old Archie Moore. He's got some good, but Archie Moore is old at that point. They didn't want to fight him. But The point is, you can stop at Sonny Liston because Sonny Liston is better than literally everybody I just named on every that dude knocks out everybody and Sonny Liston probably in the same 2 years. It only take a couple years to do it. Mike Tyson's Tyson Fury's whole career, Sonny Liston could do in 2 years.
Before Ali beat him?
Nobody.
Nah, he had a loss.
Man, who beat Sonny?
Maybe early.
Beat him. It's a fact.
Yeah, it was early.
Right? Prior to that.
I don't
what does that have to do with
loss.
anything? That great fighters take losses. What does that have to do with anything?
He lost to Marty Marshall, bro. He lost to Marty Marshall.
Oh, there you go. Right. But that was in his first wasn't that first 6 fights?
Yeah, he didn't even have an amateur career. So I mean, arguably that was his amateur. That
was his first 6 fights. It was right.
So I'm saying again, right? So my question, my real question is, before in that time period, who was the best fighter that he beat in that time?
Okay, right. I got you. So if you want to boil it down to one fighter, no matter which.
Joe Frazier, I'm like, well, that's not in the same time period. So who the fuck
I got you. It's cool. No matter what, you keep asking the same question. You already answered the question, but you're still asking it. But it's really weird because no matter what you say, if you apply to Tyson Fury, Muhammad Ali's guy will be better.
He'd be Ernie Terrell.
You apply that same question to Tyson Fury.
George Chuvalo, Floyd Patterson, Sonny Liston, Henry Cooper.
Hey, cool.
So
right. Derek Chisora, Christian Hammer, Tom Scott, Otto Wallin, Dillian White. We can keep doing this dumb shit. What's your point?
Chuvalo, Henry Cooper, Cleveland Williams, Ernie Terrell.
All of these better than.
Who was the best? Who was the guy? Who was that guy?
Okay.
This nigga is reading box red.
Yeah, cool.
Pick one. I'm on Wikipedia. I gotta make sure. Because y'all pick a certain time, right?
No, I'm just telling you.
Y'all set a time, right? 1960 between 1960
and 1967. 1967. 1962 to 1967.
Was the last. Wouldn't that be the last guy, right? That we probably we say Terrell was the best guy.
Big Cat, Cleveland Big Cat. Williams is a great fighter. There's a
We're gonna see Sonny Liston as the guy to the belts from.
But you still talking. How about this?
You're not answering my question. You're rambling.
No, you're rambling. Dealer's choice. Pick a guy.
So it'll be better than Tyson Fury.
Yeah, you're still talking.
Man,
Dealer's choice.
Get to the point,
Pick a
bro.
guy.
What's the point?
It'll be better than Tyson Fury's.
Listen, man. Y'all biased as shit, bro. Y'all biased. So Sonny Liston was the best win, and then he beat the guy that Sonny Liston knocked out. Then he fought Chuvalo, then Cooper, then Cleveland Williams, and Ernie Terrell. Then he Zora Foley, then he came back for Corey, then got beat by Joe Frazier, bro. This is 1971. So okay, that's why I said y'all want to say 1960 between 1960 and 67. I'm still going to say.
Okay, if you were to compare the last 5 years to Tyson Fury's 5 years, which 5 years do you think Tyson Fury could compete with that?
Well, I mean, he beat. I mean, Ali. He beat Liston. Fury beat Klitschko, right? And he went.
Ali was undisputed though, bro.
That's cool. Fury hasn't gone undisputed, but he's
exactly. So it's no point of talking about it. Fury has never ever got undisputed, bro.
Last 5 years.
I want you to last 5 years. I want you to think about this for a second.
For 2017, for 2018,
Tyson Fury has 3 title defenses, bro. What the fuck are we talking about?
No, from 2018. If you just look at his last 5 years, from 2018 to 2023, Tyson Fury has fought Sefer Safari, but Pianetta, Deontay Wilder, Tom Schwartz, Otto Wallin, Deontay Wilder, Dillian White. Which one of those guys would you say is his best win?
Klitschko. Klitschko is the most.
That was longer than 5 years ago. We just looked at this from 1960 to 1967. 5 years, right?
So,
5 years of this.
All right, so that makes it even better, right? Because again, Liston is comparable to fucking Wilder.
Yes, he is comparable, and the way that they're comparable is that they're chances, right? They are comparable. They're comparable. They both have, yeah, cool. So who do you think on Wilder's resume is a Floyd Patterson?
Arthur Spilka.
You think Arthur Spilk is Floyd Patterson?
Nah, that show's more clouded.
It depends how you see Floyd Patterson.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. How do you see Floyd Patterson? That's what I'm trying to find out. Arthur Spilk?
2-time heavyweight champion of the world. 2-time. 2-time.
This nigga said Sonny Liston is equivalent to Walter. Walter fought for a
Hey, how
vacant
about Johan
WBC title,
Duapas?
bro.
Maybe he's like the Johan Duapas?
Yeah. Or
I think y'all have y'all bias, man.
Okay, no, okay. So let's look
Dominic
at
Brazil.
Wilder's
He's
fight.
Dominic
Let's
Brazil.
see Wilder's fight here.
I gotta automatically claim that this guy's better than this guy. It's a fight, bro.
I'm just
Hey,
wondering.
you
Like,
want to
we're
hear?
not
You want to
talking
hear
about
what
the
bias
styles.
sounds
We're just
like?
talking about like.
Bias sounds like this. This nigga said that Ali would lose against Tyson Fury because of the size, but this nigga think Tank could beat everybody at 135, including Ryan Garcia, and he taller than him. Make it make sense,
Bro,
bro.
it's not just because of size, bro. You hearing it all wrong, bro. You hearing it all wrong. That's one of the reasons, but that's not the main reason you trying to hit home.
Tyson Fury's not as fast. Tyson Fury doesn't have better footwork. Tyson Fury doesn't have better ring IQ. He doesn't
also
beat.
doesn't have the better
Tyson Fury
corner.
doesn't
He
fight.
also doesn't
And
have the
Tyson
better.
Fury
He doesn't
doesn't
have the
fight
better
15
ring
rounds.
ring
He
acumen.
doesn't beat
Like
out. He
what
doesn't beat
Tyson
out.
Fury gets off of, what he gets off on, and people really don't get this, is that he's really good at dirty boxing in an era that people don't know how to fight that way. But Muhammad
Exactly.
Ali does know how to fight that way. That's how they used to fight. That's how he's getting over fighting like the old school guys.
Ali's not pulling down a 6'9" fucking Fury. Like everything that y'all giving, I'm not taking that away.
He did it to Foreman.
And Ali has one of the greatest chins in the heavyweight division in the history of the heavyweight division. He has one of the best chins in the history of the heavyweight division.
You just yada. You know, listen. He is having success. He's having success because he has a cheat code that wouldn't exist, and he's also
He's knocking Holyfield the fuck out, nigga. He's knocking Holyfield the fuck out. Ali don't lose. Ali does not lose to James Toney ever in life.
I can't believe we even debating Holyfield.
Ever in his career, Ali does not lose to James Toney ever.
Yeah, he gonna lose Leon Spinks.
Ever.
Yeah, he gonna lose Leon Spinks.
Leon Spinks don't lose
Ali
to James
was 145 when he fought Leon Spinks.
Leon Spinks don't lose to James Toney. Leon Spinks don't lose to James Toney. Prime for prime, Leon Spinks beats the whole
Leon
shit
Spinks
out
is
of
a
James
gold
Toney.
medalist. That is a gold medalist you're talking about. Like when James Toney was a heavyweight, he wasn't like Lucas Brown beat fucking James Toney as a heavyweight.
Prime for prime, if James Toney was a heavyweight, Leon Spinks beats his
James
motherfucking
Toney
ass.
couldn't beat Hasim Rahman. James Toney couldn't beat Hasim Rahman.
No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't.
James Toney could the reason why he was a heavyweight champion was because John Ruiz sucked. That's why. John Ruiz would get his ass mollywopped by fucking by Leon Spinks.
By Michael Spinks.
I agree with that.
Michael Spinks what?
Beat the shit out of John Ruiz. Beat the dog shit out of him.
Oh yeah.
The only like 2 to 3 middleweight champions to become heavyweight champions both got that shit off John Ruiz.
I believe Holyfield beats Ali, and I believe Fury beats Ali.
Because you're an idiot. But that's cool.
Yeah, what do you think Dwight Muhammad Qawi does against Muhammad Ali?
I think Ali could win that fight, right? But it's not.
Do you think he goes to war with Dwight Muhammad Qawi? Do you think he goes to war twice with Dwight Muhammad Qawi?
That's cool.
Do you think that's what Muhammad Ali? Okay, what do you think Ali versus Riddick Bowe? What do you think Ali versus Riddick Bowe?
I never thought about that.
You talking about size, so Riddick Bowe beat him too, right?
I gotta sit back and think about it.
I can't believe we compare Ali to a guy who never got undisputed and only got 3 fucking title defenses in his whole entire fucking career, bro.
It's big. And you know,
that's crazy.
how do it get?
1960 to 1970, whatever, right? He beats him. The nigga's 6'9". He has a mean streak. He can box. Them little teeny niggas is not touching him at all. They gonna be hitting elbows and kneecaps. That's it. Fury would throw them little niggas out the ring like the Big Show, man. I'm trying.
Okay,
his whole breakdown was based off of size.
Right, but you see that this knockout power that you're saying is applied from him being on the front foot. So he's coming to those guys. He's stepping to these guys. You say he's stepping to Pianetta, and you're like, oh yeah, Ali can't handle that.
Hey, that's facts though.
Ali gonna run that motherfucker in the shots he don't even see coming. He gonna run that motherfucker in the shots he don't even see coming.
Hey, it's gonna be like Cunningham all over again.
How, bro? How? All three gotta do is put his arm just a little bit. None of that shit working. None of that shit.
It's not hurting him.
It ain't working. Fuck hurting him. He ain't gonna touch him.
Yeah, bro. You something wrong with you, man.
Method, you gotta stop smoking that. You gotta stop smoking and drinking before you get on these panels, Method. Method, you gotta stop smoking and drinking before you get on these panels.
I'm sober as can be, man. Listen, Ali, what, 6'3", 6'4"?
6'3".
Why you keep bringing up size? He fought Ernie Terrell. Ernie Terrell was bigger than him.
What is Ali's reach?
Ernie Terrell was bigger than Ali, bro. He couldn't land a fucking hand on him. Why you keep bringing up size? Size has nothing to do with it.
Terrell was not considered one of the best. What are we talking about?
Bro, by your logic, Mike Tyson shouldn't have been able to touch any heavyweight he ever fought.
Style matchup. Fury finds a way to touch you. Fury finds a way to get you the fuck up out of there, or just beat your ass.
Bro, by your logic, Mike Tyson.
Hey, I got a question. Well, hey, Neff, what's Muhammad Ali record?
55-5. 55-5.
All right. So say Tyson Fury fought everybody on Muhammad Ali record, same way, everything happened the same, pretty much. What would be his record? Will he have a better or worse record than Muhammad Ali? Because I already know Muhammad Ali going undefeated with Tyson Fury resume, so that ain't going no question. So
Muhammad
what Tyson Fury resume?
This nigga got a draw with Wilder.
Muhammad Ali will be undefeated if he had Tyson Fury resume, dog. We ain't gonna do that.
You think if Wilder hit him with the right hand, he gonna get it?
Body bag.
Cut it out.
He beat the shit out of Wilder, my nigga. Body bag, nigga.
I'm just being realistic.
Bro, now hold up. Bro, how many fights? It was like, come on, bro. What y'all thinking? Would he have a better or worse resume? I mean, more wins than Ali got off his resume.
I haven't seen a short dude. I haven't seen a guy smaller than Wilder beat him.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about Fury.
I haven't seen a man that is smaller than Wilder.
I'm talking about Fury.
How you answer that question with that
I'm saying maybe in 3 fights, he'd have probably lost to Wilder 3 times. Possible. I haven't seen a smaller dude.
No, Mel. I'm talking about Tyson Fury. I'm talking about the Tyson Fury fight Foreman, Frazier, Ron Lau, all them guys. Muhammad Ali resume. Does he end up with a better resume than what Muhammad Ali has? That nigga fucking body. He'll be a fucking journeyman.
He's not losing the Frazier at all. I don't think Ken Norton probably would have the most success. Ken Norton probably had the most success one time, and then after that, it's by studying Ken Norton. It's just
so he beats Foreman.
Yeah, he beats Foreman, nigga. Foreman not intimidating that nigga.
Bro, you don't.
That nigga don't beat. Hey, hold up. That nigga don't beat Cleveland Williams.
That nigga don't beat George Chuvalo.
He ain't beat Henry Cooper. Henry Cooper beat him up in his backyard.
I think Joe Budden would have gave a run for his money. If Otto Waller did.
He said Otto Waller.
Shit, tomato.
Tom Schwartz, undefeated fighter.
Schwartz.
Don't get the fuck out of here. What's his best win? Remember Muhammad Ali's best win?
Bob Satterfield beats the shit out of Tyson Fury. Stop it, man.
Hey, bro, I can't. It's kind of hard to method. It's kind of hard to argue with you, bro, because you talk about a nigga that ain't even the nigga in his time. He ain't established himself as the undisputed nothing. So how you gonna start comparing this nigga to legendary niggas who did what he ain't trying to do? That's just that shit blow. This nigga, bro. Let me put this shit in perspective for you. This nigga that you think is great has 3 title defenses. I'm gonna say it again in case you didn't hear. 3 fucking title defenses, and one of the title defenses is a nigga that he fought 3 times.
You talking about a dude, Method. Listen to me. Let me put this for you. Let me get this for you. You talking about a dude, Method. Look, you talking about a
I think
man
he only has 2 title
that
defenses.
cleaned
Actually,
out the heavyweight division
he has
in the
4 title
60s.
fights.
He cleaned out the heavyweight
Okay,
division in the 60s.
when I asked y'all, who's his best guy,
You
y'all
talking
said
about a
Sonny Liston.
man? Listen.
I'm like,
You talking about a
okay,
man
cool.
who cleaned out the heavyweight division in the 60s. Had to be off for 3.5 years. Came back in the 70s and cleaned the motherfucker out again.
That's cool. That's what makes him great. Don't mean he gonna beat Fury, bro. If Sonny Liston was the guy that quit, everybody say he quit against Ali. It's hard for me to believe he gonna beat Fury. Fury's gonna make that nigga quit. You see what
He
I'm saying?
was an
I'm going
underdog, bro.
I read some Thomas shit, right?
Hold up a second.
So now we go to the
Understand why?
70s.
Why
We
do
lost
you
to
think
Joe
that?
Frazier.
Why do you
Frazier's
think
not
that?
touching
Why do
Fury,
you
bro.
think because you quit against Ali that means that you got not to
No.
beat Tyson Fury? Why do you think that?
Say that again.
Why do you think because if he quits against Muhammad Ali, he can't beat Tyson Fury? Where do you get that from?
Is Ali known as a power puncher?
Yes.
He couldn't catch Ali. He got frustrated.
Is Fury known as a power puncher?
Ali was a very fucking hard puncher. It was deceptive.
Is Fury known as a power puncher?
Right. So Fury has deceptive power. Cool. So now I'm just correlating some shit. I'm comparing and contrasting. So he said he couldn't catch Ali. So I mean, we've seen Fury against guys that are known to be crazy power punchers and cut the ring off and do these things.
Right. But my question is, do you think Tyson Fury is as fast as Ali? Do you think that Sonny Liston will be able to catch?
I don't think
Tyson Fury?
Speed is good, but Tommy be speed. Tommy be speed.
Yeah, speed kills. Yeah.
Method. This nigga has a draw with Deontay Wilder, bro. The nigga who everybody says can't box.
Yeah,
he has a draw with that nigga, bro.
And he
you're
got to
saying
get
he's
up the
gonna go
ring 4
outbox
times.
Ali.
If you say that's his best win, he had to get up the canvas 4
Ali
times.
lost when he came back.
Yeah, to a better fight. I think it's to a better fighter than. What? Okay, do you think that the guy that beat Ali is better than Deontay Wilder?
Ali lost to a nigga that was a midget. Fury lost.
Do you think? Do you think that the guy that
Tank is a midget? What are you talking about?
Do you think? Yeah, Tank is a midget, and so is Moss too. So, do you think that the guy that beat Muhammad Ali is better than Deontay Wilder?
Come on, bro. Stop, bro.
This nigga's funny, bro. What about that,
I mean, I know you're having a good time, but I'm just saying, do you think that the guy that Muhammad Ali lost to? Yes, do you think the guy that beat Muhammad Ali is better than Deontay Wilder? Yes or no?
I didn't see them get knocked out.
Do you think Joe Frazier? Do you think Joe Frazier? Do you think smoking Joe Frazier is better than Deontay Wilder?
No, he's greater, but he's not better. No,
crazy,
he's gonna go to sleep.
He's greater, but not better.
Bro. He's
all right, that's it. I'm watching the
How you
football
greater
game.
than a nigga, but you're not better than him, bro? Somebody answer that shit for me.
We gotta be realistic, bro. Like, nigga, if I'm just walking in trying to slip a motherfucker that's just gonna throw a ball down the fucking pipe, I'm saying Foreman hit this nigga, and he bounced on the canvas like a basketball, bro. And I control Wilder, but the nigga still is one of the hardest fucking punches of all fucking time. You see what I'm saying? It's like his body mass plays a fucking effect at this time, bro. If he wants to get into a slug match with Wilder and he's punching up and he's gonna fucking miss, which is a fact.
I think Lisa backstage, Q.
Yeah, just because your name is meth, don't mean you gotta smoke it.
Uh-oh.
I think again, y'all from that era, bro, and I can respect it. I'm being objective at the same time, but I can easily make a case to what y'all say. But me being realistic is like Frazier's 5'11", bro, and then we seen Foreman, who being an intimidating man with his size and stature. Fury's not a pillow puncher, bro. He seen the
Yeah,
great
how tall was Dwight Muhammad Qawi?
Miss Lisa.
How was Dwight Muhammad Qawi?
I'm sorry, but we saying that we saying that Tyson Fury gonna beat Muhammad Ali, man. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, I heard y'all. I was listening. I don't know. I beg to differ. See, here's the thing, right? When y'all go on, people talk about the eye test, right? Everybody talked about the eye test with Boots and see, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, now don't get me wrong, Boots is a good fighter or whatever, but we just don't know. But we can only go by what people have done. And when you compare who Ali has fought as compared to Fury, there is no comparison. You know what I'm saying? Ali got too many killers on his resume. I can only gauge by that. I can't. I mean, we could break down styles or whatever, or eye tests or whatever, but the evidence I can only go by what he's both have done in the ring because they're not in the same era. You know what I'm saying? But Ali got too many killers on his resume to me. That's how I gauge it.
Hey,
But that
that's
still
fact.
don't mean, huh? But
I was
that's
saying
what I
fact.
go by. Yeah.
They had different equipment. They had different rules. It's just like the era. They're 15
Mm-hmm.
rounds. Hey,
Yeah.
Tyson Fury looked like the 13th round. Like,
hey,
Right.
to answer your,
He's a great fighter, Tyson Fury. So I'm not taking that from him, but I'm just saying.
Lisa, he ain't great to me till he till he goes and get undisputed and say I'm the man of this era. Because until then, they float names around like Usyk, AJ, people he ain't
Mm-hmm.
went and fought. Like Muhammad Ali was running to the danger. Like he was the underdog in fights and still overcame. We talking about a dude with, I think, Get the Smoke said he looked it up and it was 2 title defenses. I stayed corrected. Excuse me, there ain't 3. I was being generous.
no, I didn't look it
2
up.
title defenses.
I know the ones. I know
Let me say
he
this.
got
Let
the
me say
title.
this.
He's defended twice.
Let me say this. Y'all can bring
Yeah,
up all that stupid stuff y'all want to, all that great stuff Ali did. I'm not disrespecting it. It's some of the it's perhaps the greatest accomplishments in history as far as I'm concerned. Beating George Foreman to me is his biggest win because of the odds of that fight. But what I'm saying is, bro, that's not gonna help him against Tyson Fury, bro. I just think Tyson Fury gonna win, bro. Tyson Fury is a bigger guy. Tyson Fury can move.
Okay.
He may not have the better footwork than Muhammad Ali. He may not be as fast as Muhammad Ali, but just the simple fact that he is that big and is able to do stuff that Muhammad Ali has seen, don't get me wrong, but not at that particular size, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think the difference is between being 6'6" and 6'8"?
Tyson Fury
being like
8.
2 inches.
I mean, if you think
Tyson Fury's
because
not 6'6". Tyson Fury's not a 6'6" Sebastian Fundora, bro.
I mean, I hear you, but the thing is, what I'm trying to just get across, like people of different eras, right? And even for the most part, and I'm not even talking about people like in particular age, right? I'm just saying, these guys today are lucky to be fighting in the era that they're fighting in. They are, and like there wouldn't be, there wouldn't be these guys. Like there's like Tyson Fury, I doubt would be a champion if he fought Muhammad Ali in Muhammad Ali's era. Like I don't think he has the win. I don't think he has we're talking 15 rounds, different glove sizes. Guys were hitting way fucking harder. Like we keep talking
Thumbless
about
gloves,
how
rabbit
we're talking
punches.
about how the guy got floored 4 times by one of the most technically unsound fighters we've seen in modern times, right? That's only getting over off of his power, and he had to get off the floor 4 times against that guy.
And got a draw.
And now we're
against him.
trying to say that because he's big and he barely got there through the grace of Jack Reese, that now he's competing against all eras when nobody would say that Deontay Wilder could compete in all eras, or
again,
Vladimir Klitschko, or Sefer Safir. None of these people.
If Angelo Dundee didn't cut open Ali's gloves, he would have never even fought Sonny Liston.
Yeah, great. That's why Angelo Dundee is better than Ben Davison.
It's like for the niggas like it's an excuse.
I'm glad you brought it up. I'm glad you brought it up.
The sport, bro.
I'm glad you brought it up, bro. Yeah, good, cool. I'm glad you brought it up. His corner is even better than fucking Tyson Fury's corner.
Yeah, but me not doing that with
There's no
Tyson.
fake unfucking turn that you can look around and go like, yeah, Tyson Fury is a superior in this advantage.
Fury's not going to gas out and
Angelo
get knocked out in
Dundee.
the fifth.
Okay, cool. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Peter Fury, Ben Davidson, Sugar Hill versus Angelo Dundee. Who do you think has proven to be a better trainer?
I got the Crunk Fury beating Dundee out.
I didn't say Crunk. I said Javon. I said Javon Sugar Hill. That's his coach.
Right. The Crunk.
Dundee has more champions, so I would go with Dundee.
The Crunk style, the Emmanuel Stewart teachings.
I got you. I heard you say all that shit. Now I'm going to ask you,
who's better
than Angelo Dundee? The better trainers. If you look at Tyson Fury's career, the guy in his corner, who do you think has had the better corner? Angelo Dundee, Mr. Cut Your Gloves, or Peter Fury, Mr. We need to go back to the dressing room to get another glove against Christian Hammer. One guy, he's cutting his gloves up against Henry Cooper. What do you think Henry Cooper would have done to Tyson Fury and everyone he fought?
I don't think he could beat Fury, bro.
Okay, great. So you know who Fury had dodgy gloves against? Fucking Christian Hammer.
Shots. It might get success. I'm not saying they won't be successful in a fight. I've seen Fury just coast away in all his fights. Because what you're telling me is based on what nigga did with other niggas. That's all it is, right? So when I'm saying with Fury
coasting, getting off the
I'm just telling you, the 6'9" guy that has the ability to hit a nigga with an uppercut and he fall the fuck back out. Or he just bangs on a smaller guy's face, especially like a Joe Frazier who can't even touch his face. The body work ain't gonna mean shit because we seen heavyweights punch Fury in the body. He still don't get tired. Like,
man, he weak in the body.
Nah, definitely
because I fought this guy that other niggas hold to a higher standard. That don't mean shit.
I guess. Did you watch Demetrius Andrade's opponent last night? That's the equivalent of the guys that Tyson Fury's been fighting. He can do whatever the hell he wants with him for the most part, with the exception of Deontay Wilder, because he can crack that way, and that's why he had to get off the fucking canvas 4 times against that guy. He was able to go away against those guys, but even Stephen Cunningham, like somebody said earlier, put him on his pocket.
You talking about Wilder? Or you talking about we talking about Wilder?
He's talking about Fury, bro. We've been talking about Fury this whole time.
Fury and Wilder, right? Again, I think Wilder knocks out a lot of niggas that niggas hold to a higher regard because niggas is gonna walk into some shit.
Bro, so look, if you're rating top 10,
6'9", they're 5'11" and 6'2" and 6. They're getting hit.
Bro, we get it.
Foreman, the nigga they had the Holy Ghost. Nigga, like, what are we talking about?
We get it, bro. We get it.
Niggas got good chins, but I've seen that Wilder can crack the code on a lot of niggas.
So check this out, right? Ernie Schaefer's is probably one of the hardest punchers of all time. A lot of people would say he punched harder than Wilder.
Supposedly, bro. Supposedly.
Can I finish my point? Look, Ernie Schaefer's popped a glove. Wilder ain't never popped no glove, bro. Let's keep it real.
Man, that nigga probably bit the glove. We don't know what the fuck happened.
Come on, man. Now you sound silly, bro. You sound silly.
Y'all. Popping a glove, that shit means something. Who gives a fuck?
Bro, popping a glove don't mean nothing to you.
No, it don't.
Oh, okay, well then that's a conversation in there, bro. If that shit was easy, it would be happening.
I'll talk again. Let's go back down. You think Ernie Shavers can be Tyson Fury?
Yes.
Man, y'all niggas great.
So this is what the point I was trying to make for you cut me off. Ernie Schaefer's is dependent on his right hand. You know who else on Fury's resume is dependent on their right hand? Wilder. Wilder went to a draw with Tyson Fury. Ali dismantled Ernie Schaefer's with that right hand.
And literally had to go to Crunk Gym to get the secret of Deontay Wilder's right hand because the architect of it was Crunk Gym. And he still had to pick his ass off the fucking floor twice. After doing that.
Ernie Shavers is 6 foot, bro. Ernie
bro, all you answer with is size, bro. Bro, Tank is short. So that kills all your arguments. Tank is a short guy. He's a midget of his division. So if we're going to go by size, let's be consistent.
Tank at all, bro. We don't, like, everything else. You prove Tank still again has a totally different style. Again, he's a lightweight. The movements are totally different. Now, again, if Ernie Shavers fought like Tank at a heavyweight, then yeah, I would fucking be in agreement with you. The nigga is launching himself in the fucking air. Ray Robinson-esque, Roy Jones-esque, nigga just athletically is phenomenal. No, Ernie Shavers is going to stay planted, bro.
Joe Frazier fights like him, right? You said Joe Frazier was a midget. You said Joe Frazier was a midget and he didn't. Okay, Joe Frazier fights similar to Tank, lunging in with hooks.
No,
So
he don't,
I mean,
bro. No, he don't.
all right,
The nigga, the only time Frazier came off his feet was a Foreman hit him.
So Frazier don't lunge up on his feet and throw the hook.
So what do you think Foreman does? So what do you think Foreman does that with Tyson Fury? What do you think that Foreman does with Tyson Fury?
Which one?
The one that fought
for Frazier?
Yeah.
I still think Fury beats him.
Man, the same people that think Tyson Fury.
Y'all bugging, man.
This is one person.
We talking about
hey, Lisa,
we talking about all-time greats.
But please speak some sense, because the Bud contingent that beats Earl in the fight has been falling down on the stream all day.
I believe Bud
Nah,
can
that's
beat
cap.
Earl, but
That's cap.
that's
You've been all right. You've been all right. You haven't been saying you haven't been co-signing no craziness, but you have been doing some drops here and there and trying to almost, but nah, you've been all right.
But I also saw a clip on Twitter where Sylvester Stallone said Fury was the greatest heavyweight of all time. So I'm like, when I start hearing stuff like that, I'm like, I don't even know why I like boxing.
Man, Sylvester Stallone got fake. Sylvester Stallone got fake punched in the head.
Sylvester Stallone is not in the Hall of Fame. Just so we get it straight. Rocky's in the Hall of Fame.
Sylvester Stallone got hit too hard by Ernie Schaefer. That's what the problem was.
Why did Jimmy Young beat Foreman?
Huh?
Yeah, but these people are being crowned and they haven't even done the stuff that a lot of these other ones, all the greats y'all was talking about. I just don't get it.
Yeah, how many times has Fury fought AJ and Usyk? Because he fought Chisora 3 times.
Possibly ready to fight Usyk now, bro. So I get what you're saying, right? Because them niggas fought each other and then whatever happened, right? And Ali, after some rematches and some many believe Ken Norton beat him every damn. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Again, every cool, but
it's all good.
What y'all saying, bro?
Hey, Norton said he admitted he lost the second fight. What are you talking about?
All fucking facts. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Yeah.
Tyson Fury. I'm not being biased at all. I'm just being straight clear.
I know you are. I know you don't. I just don't think you are.
Speaking of your opinion,
the dominant big man, right? And then when Foreman, it was basically Foreman punches himself out and Ali gets the win, right? So I want to take it from the 60, 67 there. I'm like, well, then Sonny Liston is his best win, right? And I'm like, well, we didn't see Fury.
Bro, you're doing all of this shit. Fury is not, bro. When you do this whole opposition, for some reason you fail to look at Fury's opposition. I don't understand what this blind spot is in your logic. You keep saying it's realistic and you're not biased, but for some reason you fail to look at Tyson Fury's opposition with the same critical eye through which you view Muhammad Ali's, which is really bizarre. And Muhammad Ali is fighting like Hall of Fame level with their style.
I think again, Ken Norton left Eddie Futch.
Right, but then you got Tom Schwartz, Severus Fury. Okay, but bro, you keep going back to this one guy's resume. It's the same thing I keep hearing.
It's like
okay. Let's talk about. Let's look at. Okay, Severus Fury, Pianetta, Wilder, Tom Schwartz, Otto Wallin, Wilder, Dillian White. And then you have the temerity to say Ken Norton and hand wave it. You tell me, why do you think any of those guys are Hall of Fame worthy outside of Deontay Wilder?
That's cool.
I'm just asking you. It's not cool. I'm asking you a direct question.
I don't know how to
Which one of those guys?
I don't know how
if you want to deal in reality and not bias, not all this weird like
But let me ask you a question. I can't create a random scenario to give these guys Hall of Fame, right? That Fury has beaten in his past.
Yeah, because you know they're not.
Shaw was some good
So
wins, but I
when I
think
say
Chisholm is a
that,
Hall
I'm
of Fame
saying
fighter.
there's a
No.
standard.
Do I think Wilder's going to the Hall of Fame? Yes. You know, I think
Yes, I think
those
he'll
two
get into the
guys
Hall of
have.
Fame. Do you know why he's going to get into the Hall of Fame?
How do you get
Because
boxing back? But
because he
we
knocked out
we
the
just throwing
title
shit
challenge.
out there without taking into consideration that boxing was dead for real, and these niggas
Correct.
bringing it back.
Right.
What are we talking about?
Right. So we're talking about Ken Norton versus Deontay Wilder. Right. Do you think Ken Norton has got into the Hall of Fame because boxing was dead and he helped bring it back? Or because like those are some of the most best fights and best fighters in heavyweight history that he was fighting and getting victories against and maybe getting robbed against.
An opinion. That's opinion. It's niggas
I
that think
get all of
Gaddy
it's
and
an
Ward
opinion.
is one
Bro.
of the
Like,
best
what do you
fights
think we're talking about right now? I don't know. Like, when do you think we weren't talking about opinion?
It's opinion.
I know it is. You don't have to keep telling us this.
Right. I'm saying there's people that think Gaddy and Ward is one of the best boxing matches ever. I told you.
Man, this is fact though. The only reason that Wilder, for the most part, is even getting into the Hall of Fame is because of his defenses, and his defenses is compared to who? Ali, right?
Ali.
Like, bro, that's the only reason. It ain't because of none of them motherfucking people he fought. Like, yeah, he may or may not hit the hardest, but bro, like, man, come on, man. Fury ain't really, man, come on, man. Fury
Man,
ain't
quit
fucking with
playing, man.
Ali, bro. Fury ain't fucking with Ali, bro. Man, I just, he ain't
This
got
dude
it.
is
He
talking
ain't
about
got the
not
fortitude.
fighting Wilder. He's trying to get
He ain't
out of the
got that
Wilder
shit.
rematch. He's trying to get out of the Wilder fight to fight Ajit Kabayel. And anyway, whatever, man. Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
that shit,
big.
like,
Man,
Yeah,
I
we
don't
just
get
talked.
all
We just talked.
politics.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah,
he
Drake's
still
fight.
fought him 3 times, you know.
He did fight him 3 times, but I
Yeah.
mean, listen. And Wilder has a great right hand, and he can smack somebody. If you give him a
Yeah.
punching chance, that's cool. But I mean, it's sport. Like maybe if all you're gonna have is a puncher's chance, then
Hmm.
to me it doesn't seem like that puts you amongst the greatest fighters of all time, right? So like Ernie Shavers, when you
So
say okay, let's say Wilder hits harder than Ernie Shavers, or people say
Hmm.
that Ernie Shavers is not even in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Well, he was never a champion either.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Ron Lyle.
But I think he fought better people than Wilder. Yeah. But
Ernie
Man,
would
that
be a
nigga
Yeah,
be
champ
a
like
today.
fucker.
it is what it is. Like
He'll
I'm
be a,
saying,
he'll be a goddamn champ
your
today.
style. Like if you can do whatever you want to in front with the guy you're in front of, then like really, what are we talking about? I mean, I get it if you can do that, and you're talking about some of the best who ever did it. But unless we're gonna start saying that like Thomas Roth and Dillian
In
White and
their time, is what I'm
hold on
saying.
a second,
Their
let me
time.
finish. If we think that like a converted kickboxer is like one of the best who ever, Dillian White that was his first and only title attempt.
hmm
Like it's just kind of like I'm not getting I'm not getting the reason
That's
why. Let me land this plane. I don't get the reason why you want
you.
to look at
Hold
Muhammad
on, hold
Ali.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let me finish it.
Do you realize
Somebody's
that
back.
you're trying to talk down
Okay,
on these guys?
I'm not,
When
bro.
niggas
I'm
go
not
back and
done.
look at and
I'm
really
not done, bro.
examine these
Think,
niggas back then, niggas is like, oh no,
but
you can't
why you this
criticize
rude,
them.
bro? Nobody interrupted you when you were cooking your
It's
stuff. So
not
let me
because
just finish it.
you keep
I
taking
don't
jabs
understand,
at the
bro.
fighters today, and then when
Because
I'm like,
hold up a
oh,
second. Hold
let's
up a
take a
second.
really look at the Henry Coopers. Let's take a
Here's
look
the
at
thing. I
Joe
understand that
Frazier's
that's what you're saying.
5'11", bro.
The
He
only
performed and
reason
punches
why,
down like a baseball, like a
bro,
basketball.
the only reason why I'm even talking about Tyson Fury's opposition is because you brought up Muhammad Ali's opposition. I don't actually care about their opposition. It's a ridiculous metric to measure this fight by.
No, that's what everybody says. Everybody wants to. So again, I'm going based off what I say in the ring, bro. When niggas get to talk to me about, oh, Ali beat this guy and that guy, I'm like, that's not fair. It don't matter what a nigga say. You can keep saying all these names. It's still not a 6'9", 270-pound Fury who can float around the fucking ring. I think it's a different conversation.
Yeah, and you got all kinds of Muhammad Ali's Fury's resume. That's why I'm saying I don't understand your point.
He ain't gonna be fast and floating when he in there with a motherfucker who's faster and floating. He ain't gonna be in that bitch fast and floating when he in there with somebody fast and floating, bro. You talking about the man that came up with
Ali's
that
not
shit?
gonna.
He don't have footwork like Ali.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
Floating.
No, he didn't.
He don't do all of that
Again,
no
Ali
more.
I'm not. See, the thing for me is I get what everybody's saying, right? So the things that make Ali great, we also thinking about the guys that's in front of him, right? And one of the most dominant guys that he had faced would be Foreman, right? Which would be the biggest and baddest showdown, right? And again, in that fight, it came down to stamina, right? So if Ali could gas you out, or if you couldn't take a punch, or if you were small, he could lean on you and rough you the fuck up. Yeah, he gonna beat you. So how the fuck is he doing that with Fury? That's all I'm asking is, and nobody can explain it. I'm like, that's if we being realistic, he's not doing that.
Okay, do you think that the only thing? Do you think that the only? Okay, do you think the only way Muhammad Ali won fights, or even the predominant way he won fights, was to lean on the ropes?
That was
Why are
one
you
way.
boiling this entire contest down to him winning off the ropes? Okay, hold up.
Predominantly when he was older.
I got you. Okay, when he's old, so you're saying he's older.
When he was younger, he kind of could move around with certain guys and not have a problem touching them. I think when y'all don't take it in reality that he's gonna have a hard ass time adjusting to Fury is when I'm like, yeah, people aren't being realistic.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what makes you think Fury's gonna have an easy time adjusting to Ali?
Ali's there to be hit.
What do you think Tyson Fury is?
What was Fury reach? What was Fury reach again?
80-something, 5 or something. I'm not sure.
Man, nah. He too, bro. Ali too. He move and he too slick, bro. He too fast, bro. He too fast. He's not gonna be able to like. And then if we talk about his power, yeah, he got the weight, but you talking about motherfuckers that specialize in using your weight against you. I just don't think he'll win. I don't think he could win a fight. Times, yeah, he might win one. He ain't gonna get the better of it. Like, I don't think he just
I
gonna
don't
think
think
like
Ali would let nobody that big lay on him like that.
I mean, you said in the older Ali. That's what we're saying. That's what we're very specific about before the layoff. But then he keeps talking about the older Ali in this hypothetical fight. So great. If you want to talk about Parkinson's Ali, yeah, he definitely beats. I think I got Tyson Fury against Parkinson's Ali. The guy that Leon Spinks fought, I think Fury beats him. Fury beats that Ali.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trevor Berber, Tyson Fury wins that fight.
Yeah, he beat him. Yeah, I'll give you that one, man.
I don't see 66 7. For Tyson Fury. I respect y'all opinions. I just think y'all. I think it's kind of along with just the fanaticism. I think that's more fanaticism than understanding the Fury's 6'9".
Facts.
So there's no version of fucking Fury that ever beats Ali ever.
So I didn't grow up during the 70s or the 60s.
He comes in with it. He's the fourth round of this troll conversation. Let's get it.
Sorry, Scholar. Go ahead.
You can't pretend like I'm biased to the times because I didn't grow up during those times. If anything, I would have more biasness towards Fury because Fury is during my time. But the thing is, I just keep it real, bro. Like size does not. We've watched this sport. How could Tank be your favorite fighter, who people Rolly called a fucking dwarf, in a division where he's dominating? Mike Tyson was a short guy, dominating big guys. Michael Moore, a little guy, moved up. He skipped the division. He didn't fight at cruiserweight. He went straight to heavyweight.
Muhammad Ali has one-dimensional offense, bro. What are you talking about, bro? He don't go to the body, bro.
So Tyson Fury is multifaceted offense.
He don't go to the body. Yeah.
Exactly. Miss Lisa just said it. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
no, he doesn't. He doesn't go to the body, but that doesn't mean that
going to the body. If you go back and watch that Cleveland Williams fight,
you talking about one fight, dude.
That's all you need to do for one fight. He showed it. Mayweather has made adjustments for one fight that he didn't do in the next. That's what champions do, bro. They make adjustments, and they also defend their titles. You're talking about a nigga who doesn't defend his titles, bro.
Mayweather's defensively better than Ali.
Yeah, it's just
Mayweather got the pull counter from Ali, bro. I don't know what y'all ran Shelby more out.
Fury's overrated to me. That's just my opinion.
Ali personally not make a damn pull counter for sure.
Right. So if you looked at Wilder Fury 1, if you looked at Wilder Fury 1, right, and you saw Wilder's footwork, like what about that says, hey, you know what? That's reminiscent of Ali. what about when you look at the way Wilder looks?
Man, Fury jocked the nigga whole style, bro. Come on.
I mean, Tyson Fury just don't think this, right? Like Tyson Fury has never once uttered any sort of nonsense like I'm better than Muhammad Ali, not ever, or Mike Tyson for that matter.
You don't have to, bro. That's good. That's a student of the game. That's a student of the sport. I respect that. I'm telling y'all niggas that he beats Ali, bro.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
because
That's
you're
what I mean.
in this
I
time. It's because you're from this era. It's because you're from this era, so you have a bias to Tyson Fury.
It's not even that. It's not even that. This is where he is with his boxing.
I don't give a fuck about Tyson Fury, bro. Let's understand that. I'm just being real.
Okay, did you see the Michael?
He's too fucking big, bro.
You trolling like a motherfucker, man. Come on.
Against a nigga that can nullify that shit, bro.
Every time,
but there's no way you can prove
play
that.
a couple of rounds maybe of the Michael Moore Mike White fight.
He ain't seen it.
There's no way of proving
little as
it.
Michael Moore did against the 6'10" dude that was boxing him and doing all that fun. But let's see. Let's just see what you think. If this is as good as Mike,
that's Michael Moore. Yeah,
but what I'm saying is there's no way to prove it.
Man, so man,
I saw what?
So man, look.
I saw Bert Cooper, Michael Moore too.
So here's the thing, Method, and you can take this for what you want to. Man, I did a whole documentary on it. I put the link in the chat if y'all want to check it out, man. The one thing that people are so fixated on in boxing is size. And I get it because it's neon. It's like, oh, it's flashy, size. And they're so obsessed with it to the point where Vladimir Klitschko, when he got platform shoes to look like he was taller than Tyson Fury, every face-off Tyson Fury's in, he gets on his tippy toes because people are so fucking obsessed with size, like it means something. But if you go throughout history, the best guys that reigned were little guys, smaller guys. It wasn't the big guys.
Which weight class?
Heavyweight.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Tyson,
yeah.
Joe Louis. Tyson, Joe Louis. He was about the same size. Larry Holmes was about the same size as Ali.
Larry Holmes wasn't.
And he had chicken legs, so he was littler than Ali.
Larry Holmes wasn't tiny. Lennox Lewis wasn't tiny, and they reigned.
Lennox Lewis wasn't tiny, but Larry Holmes. And by your comparison, if Ali's tiny, then Larry Holmes is tiny. They were the same size, virtually. They used to call him the carbon copy of Ali.
Again, we're talking about eras. So we talking about eras. They weren't little dudes. So now in this era type, you get what I'm saying?
So you just named one guy.
He was kind of like a bigger man.
Just name one guy. Okay, we can go to Rocky Marciano, Jack Dempsey, Joe Louis. Joe Louis fought light heavyweight in the amateurs. And Vander Holyfield. Usyk. We can go to today's time. Little guys always run the heavyweight.
How you gonna claim Usyk? Come get the fuck on, bro. Like, listen, Usyk's cool. He beat AJ, right? I know for sure Fury knocks AJ the fuck out, right? So now to clear up any discrepancies, they're gonna fight. I get that. So undisputed. Cool for the belts. It could be for no belts. I still want to see that fucking fight, right? But again, Larry Holmes was a big dude in his time, in his reign, right? Yes,
no.
Evander Holyfield got his belts, but he could not get past fucking Lennox Lewis.
Hey, shit. Listen, like I said, it's either crystal ball or crystal meth. If you know for a fact for shit that hasn't even happened yet, maybe you're talking. I don't know. Put some on. I hope maybe from your lips to the bookie's ears, right?
Hey, Jack Dempsey versus Jess Willer. Jack Dempsey versus Jess Willer. Who won that fight? Joe Louis versus Buddy Bear. How big was Buddy Bear? Buddy Bear was 6'6", bro. Joe Louis.
Primo Camara, Max Bear.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one. Smoke. Yeah, he took the words out of my mouth.
Facts, bro. And Joe Louis was only 6'1". Size didn't mean shit to him.
Jess Willer was 6'6", 236, something like that.
Shit, David Hay versus Nikolai Valuev, bro. Come on.
Facts, bro. That's David Hay moved up from cruiserweight and was effective contender at heavyweight. That's what I'm trying to say. That most of the
Luis
guys.
Ortiz versus Ruslan Kajanu.
Right, you make a good point. David Hay moved up and got the shit beat out of him by Tony Bellew.
I mean, on one-legged, the dude at the end of his career trying to get paid there. Yeah, that guy.
Hey, but even Tony
He fucking
Bellew was.
can. Like, listen, Parkinson's Ali.
Yes.
Yes,
Hold up,
Parkinson's
even
Ali.
Tony
Also.
Bellew was a smaller guy against David Hay. David Hay had got all those big bulky muscles, and he came in and got his ass knocked out by the lighter guy moving up. That's the point I was making.
Yeah, Usyk knocked out Tony Bellew, blah 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 blah, and Fury's gonna beat the hell out of Usyk, bro. It's just levels to the shit. Like a lot of that shit just is
I don't doubt that Fury knows how to uses his weight well against a guy like Usyk. But I also don't think I also think like all of these guys should be thanking their, and I think most of them do understand and thank their lucky stars that they're born in this era. Joseph Parker and the fucking Charles Martins and whoever, Andy Ruiz's, man, all of these dudes, like, come on.
The heavyweight division is so bad that Luis Ortiz is still a contender right now, bro. What are we fucking talking about?
So all right, Ernie Shavers ain't never win shit either. But y'all niggas glorify that nigga.
Hey, get this smoke just told you, bro. Get this smoke just told you.
I mean, look at this nigga. This nigga dog shit.
It's because you don't be listening, bro. He just told you because he was born in the wrong era, bro. It's because he was born in the era of Ali. If Ernie Shavers, bro, Ernie Shavers would be a champion today.
Like, if Chris Bird right now, Chris Bird would be eating this fucking division up.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's good for the goose. It's good for the
Good point, Smoke.
Chris Bird right now wishes he was 20. Oliver McCall, Chris Bird, David Tua, and Ike Buche. All of these
they were all better than these guys
in this
today.
era.
Yeah. I don't think none of these guys are on the level of those guys. I agree.
I mean, size doesn't mean anything because, like, come on. I mean, just look at the history of boxing. Nothing fascinates the general public more than a small dude going up and beating the shit out of a fucking big dude, bro. Like, big dudes are expected to fucking go to work
Well, weight
and beat
classes
these
don't
guys,
matter.
bro.
I don't think we need weight classes then if that's the case. If size don't matter.
I'm just talking about size in general, bro. I'm not talking about weight classes, bro. It's just like they're expected. A big dude is expected to win, bro. That's why it's more impressive when a little dude does what he does.
They matter, but when you're great, you can negate it. It doesn't mean everything when you're great. That's why Roberto Durant was able to start at lightweight and then fought. He fought Iran the Barkley.
Y'all just write Fury off like he's some dumb motherfucker. Just dumb as shit.
Nobody said. Oh no, I never wrote.
I'm saying that's what it's coming off.
It's not that. It's really the training. It's like the training.
Because the guys in his era, he's running through these guys.
No, it's not that. It's that our athletes used to be. So it used to be that those guys that played in NBA and NFL used to box, and also the training was different and it was better. It's like there's a whole bunch of factors that go into it. But you can see the declination in this particular division. Like you can see that like it's just not the same. From even the 90s from today, like it's not the same division. Like when it comes to like,
it's a lot of people boxing now that are from across seas more than American. I can give that. I'm saying Fury is just elite.
That's you're right. He's elite. That's why Fury took a break off from boxing because he was depressed and he wanted to commit suicide because he's so mentally strong, right?
That's elite here. That's elite these days.
He keep taking shots, man. Why you gotta keep taking shots?
No, I just keep it real. That's what you said we was doing a while ago.
They said the same shit about Ali that he just didn't want to. He was dodging the fucking draft, nigga. He didn't want to support his country.
Bro, what the draft got to bro? Come on.
No. I mean, he was like, and you should be able to.
But people, it was good for the goose. Was good for the gander, bro.
So like the draft was involuntary when they try to take him away from his career. The draft was involuntary.
Okay, so do you think like not going to war is mentally weak? That's what it was.
Why not? Ray Robinson did it. Joe Louis did it, and they put on.
Yeah, I know. And they had an easy time doing boxing. It's not like they're on the front lines. So you do realize that was a religious exemption, and before that, like Elijah Muhammad also.
They weren't in their comfort of their home.
Bro, Tyson Fury voluntarily checked himself out of boxing, bro. That's not the same thing. Tyson Fury has a drug problem, bro. Ali never did a fucking drug. Tyson Fury has took PEDs in his prime, bro. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Took PEDs. Yeah. He put a diuretic in his body. I didn't even know that until I found it out.
Because you're just learning about that, he did it well.
But you
cool.
Hold
So
up,
if you want
hold
to talk
up, hold
Parkinson's,
up. You wasn't around back then, Method. None of us was. This man went to the Olympics and came back and couldn't even sit down and eat at a lunch counter. He threw his gold medal in the Kentucky River. It was different
Respect that.
times
I'm not
back then.
taking
and
away
you're
the
like,
So
hey,
man.
it's
why
been a
would
week and
why
I
would
don't
you
do
think
what?
he didn't want to go to the war based on stuff
I'm
like
not.
that?
I'm just giving back the energy that people are giving. Like, well, Furry did
Yeah.
this and that and this and
Hey,
that.
How is
hey,
that the
do you
same?
know T is a
His
diuretic?
struggles and put his
Method,
smash on like every other man up here.
Yeah,
It's
it's
method,
just,
cool. Yeah, it's cool.
method. You
it's
know T is
all
a
bad.
diuretic,
When
bro.
Fury get
You know
shit, the niggas is
method.
like, this nigga, this ain't that.
Method
But
do
then when
more
it come to
talking than listening.
Ali,
That's why he
it's
never
like,
gonna learn
Method
that
is
Yeah,
shit.
no,
trolling,
you
bro.
know,
Method
it's
is
what
like,
you know,
niggas,
it's
trolling.
about
niggas got
giving back some
excuses.
energy. I don't know, just standing on some
Method
shit.
Method,
trolling
you
real
know T is
hard.
a diuretic, bro.
Doing the other, but it's like
Hey,
it's
he
called a
can't even hear
pancake.
me ask a
No,
question because he's still fucking talking.
like
Method,
y'all
do
niggas
you
sound
know
like
T
we
is a
doing the same shit.
method? You know T is a diuretic, bro.
Say that again?
You know T is a diuretic.
Huh?
Do you know T is a diuretic?
So is coffee.
I don't know. I don't know too much
Coffee,
about
So
drugs
is
and
yeah.
shit.
mango.
I got good
So is
genetics.
papaya.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You say Ali took steroids, you just found it out. So I'm trying to educate you on that. Ali took these diuretics in his comeback fight against Larry Holmes, where he looked like shit,
In
and it was towards the
1980
end of
in
his
Parkinson's.
career. You're talking about a guy in his prime, in the biggest fight of his life, who took steroids. That's not the same, bro. It's not the
No,
same.
I mean that's what I'm saying. If you want to do the diuretic thing, then yes, I think that diuretic Ali, but Tyson
Again,
Fury
right?
beats
What
that
they
guy.
got to do with
I
him putting
think
his body? Again, what
1980
they got to do for
Parkinson's
this? You see, you realize you made
Parkinson's
enough excuses.
Ali loses to Tyson Fury without a
Do you
doubt. I
realize
have
you made
no
enough
doubt in my
excuses?
mind that's
Like
the
that's
case.
all I'm saying. Every
And let's
time
like
it's made
act
up
like none
excuse.
all these boxers aren't using
Instead of saying,
diuretics
yeah,
at this moment.
see me,
You know?
I can easily say, yeah, Fury put that shit in
Yeah.
his body. That's dumb as shit. The same way I'm saying with Ali, that was dumb as shit. The shit you should never took the fight, which many believe. None of that shit would have transpired. You see how that go?
Do you understand
I
a
don't gotta make
Method?
no excuse.
Back in at the end of Ali's career, he was passing physicals that he shouldn't have been. And what the doctors did and all of them doing just for him to save boxing, because
No.
he was such a draw, what they did was wrong. That was criminal. He shouldn't have been in that ring.
I
This
don't
nigga,
know what Fury going through. He fought one of the biggest punches of all time, and he's still boxing. He said he wants to retire. Niggas say, oh no, he shouldn't do this because he ain't whatever, right? So again, I give Ali his just due, his flowers, right? I'm just understanding why other niggas can't get it. We live in totally different boxing era with promoters and 100 different networks, a billion promoters. It's just fucked up. It just again, when we just talking about fighting, I just believe the 6'9", 270-pound Tyson Fury could beat Ali, and then he would beat Joe Frazier. The same way I think Evander Holyfield would beat Ali. I just think stylistically, when they match up, it's just a style bad match.
Trolling, bro. That's
what,
all
what
you're
if
Fury
I
doing.
is
You're
told you
all,
trolling.
Tyson?
but what are
You're
you
trolling.
talking
You're
about?
trolling.
Fury is always getting his flowers. Whether we give him to him or not, he's getting his flowers. Every time you watch a fight on
You might be.
Top
The
Rank,
boxers got been smacked.
but
Every time like this
Damn,
conversation
you
with
gave him
Longo,
a
but we
good
don't
shit.
but
oh,
we
Respect,
don't
this
have
nigga did
respect.
that, he did that.
but we don't have to because the main is he's getting his flowers.
Yeah, he taking it. He's taking it. He's taking it at this point.
Well,
He got
here's
it.
the thing. Every time you go on ESPN, right, to watch a fight, they always talking about him or make mention of his name or show like a video clip of him. So he's getting his flowers. You got Sylvester Stallone saying he's the greatest fighter heavyweight of all time. He's getting his flowers. You got no, but you got the mainstream media. They putting him in the talks with some of the greats, the
And
all-time
he's never
greats.
been undisputed. Let's clear that
So
up.
he's right. So he's getting his flowers, whether we agree or disagree.
Yeah, and giving him his flowers doesn't mean that we have
But
to
you
say he
can't
beat
sell
anybody else.
me no bullshit because I just you have to prove it. I'm not saying that he hasn't gotten the ring and did what he needed to do, but it's just more.
So if Fury goes out here and knock out or just wins against Usyk, then what?
Then he'll finally prove that he's the best of his era, like Ali proved two generations.
Y'all still gonna think Ali beats this man?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas crazy.
But at least you can come to the table with something. Right now, you're trying to come to the table with a guy who's
Bro,
never been
what does his
undisputed.
accolades have to do with him beating? That's what I'm not. That's what you're not.
X,
Like,
what are you in the game for if the accolades don't matter,
Bro, I
bro?
didn't
What the
say
fuck are we
that.
talking about?
I did not say that. I said
Same
this
reason
has to
Jack
do
Johnson was
with
in the
them
game and he
fighting.
wasn't getting no fucking
Whether or not he
accolades. Nigga,
becomes
what are we talking
undisputed or not, I'm saying it's about them fighting. We're not talking about accolades. Nobody's
It's
saying he's
crazy,
greater.
bro.
Nobody's saying
So
he's greater than
X,
Ali.
your accolades in the ring prove what you could do as a boxer, right? And your
That's
eliteness
what
as
I
a
was trying to get
boxer.
to. Yeah.
How could you argue? How could you argue a hypothetical without using accolades, bro? That's crazy.
I feel like you can do a study. I think you can do film study and do it again and like game it out. I don't mind. I don't mind that. But I wasn't. But and that's what that's what I was basing my thing off of was putting the two styles and then matching up together. And
Okay,
when
all right.
Ali was
Let me
in his
say this.
prime before he had that
Let me
layoff.
say this. Let me say this.
Right.
Terrence Crawford was undisputed, and he moved up a weight division. Errol Spence hasn't done that, but yet people still think he can beat him. So why is that not the same? Why are you not giving the same energy with that?
But that doesn't make any sense, X.
You're saying that he needs to be undisputed to show that he can beat Muhammad. That doesn't make no sense.
No, hold up. This is what you're not getting, bro. The reason that you picked Bud against Spence is because of his accolades. The same thing that you said don't matter.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's because of the style matchup. It's not because of no accolades, bro.
So the undisputed don't have nothing to do with it.
Ali really had a real glove gate, but Fury get blamed for shit.
What?
I mean, that's a horrible style matchup.
This nigga done brought up
to be
good
honest.
game, man. I'm done, man.
I'm just talking. I'm being real. That was a real glove gate.
Not at any point. You keep trying to derail the conversation. I mean, you think Tyson Fury thinks Muhammad Ali. Like somebody, you and one other person thinks.
My name is X. I ain't one other person.
Hey, what's up, X? Hey, what's up, X? How you doing, man? Yeah, you and X think that that Fury beats Muhammad Ali. Cool. I mean, you went to the who did he fight route, which I thought was pretty retarded, but whatever. We've been doing that shit for like 2 hours now. Now my man's talking about the style matchup, and for me, I'm not seeing like the Tyson Fury on the front foot. I don't see how he's catching Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali is not standing there trying to like looking for a one-shot opening like Deontay Wilder, and he certainly isn't standing there like trying to like throw weak-ass jabs like Dylan White. I'm not seeing the projection of Dylan White. Like, and really, he's only had Jaron Hill for a really short amount of time, and in that amount of time, he's kind of shown to be a different kind of fighter. But if you talk about the Jaron Hill Fury, I don't see how he beats the post getting his stripped Muhammad Ali.
Let me say this. This is why I'm really going so hard for this. For one, it's because it's not more so of Tyson Fury beating him. It's just the fact that they're saying this man has no chance. That is just like idiotic, bro, to think that Tyson Fury got no chance. But I'm not gonna lie, that he has no chance to beat Muhammad Ali. That's clown shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, I don't know that anybody knows
he has no chance.
Whatever. I don't think it. I think if they fought 3 times, he'd lose 3 times. I don't know what.
I think he would lose 3 times. I think
10 times. If they fought 10 times, he'd win 10 times.
Yeah. And this is the thing. For me, styles, skill, all that. Okay, that's cool. But at the end of the day, to win a fight,
it took him 3 fights to get 2 wins with Frazier, bro. And you going to the
ring
and tell me
that, bro. You keep saying that stuff, but your boy fought Pianetta and Brown.
But he had 10 fights. I got 3 wins, 7
as a champion, Tyson Fury has fought Wilder and White. And you talk about, and you trying to hand wave Joe Frazier, man. Like, just stop it. Can the other guys talk, bro? Can the other guys talk? You just said the same shit over and over again. Like, let the other dude cook something.
Look, the Eddie Futch style was a stylistic nightmare for Ali. We know that.
I don't agree.
You don't agree?
No,
Ken Norton
I think
and Joe Frazier.
Well, I mean, I see where you're coming from, Lisa, and I half agree.
Yeah.
But like, just in the case of Joe Frazier, I just that I think like he literally willed himself to that first win. You know, and I do agree with you that it was a nightmare for him because, even though like it was sheer will that like made him win the first fight, like
Mhm.
that style that he possessed, like did give him a lot of problems. I'm not gonna lie, but then Muhammad Ali gave himself a lot of problems by like I think um he fell into the mind games of Joe Frazier, just like Joe Frazier fell in the mind games of Ali,
Mhm.
because I just think if like a Focus Ali that's just like literally just like literally is in there not to trade with him, not to give up his height, not to like, you get what I'm saying? He would
Yeah.
against Joe Frazier, he would fight like a completely different fighter.
God
If you get
damn,
what I'm trying
Pirro
to say.
said it. Finally, Pirro said that shit.
What?
Finally, Pirro said it. Give up fucking something that he's never gonna have in this fight. It's nothing he's gonna have. Reach, height, nothing, bro. He has nothing. Endurance, stamp, none of that shit. It's damn near, it's legitly 60, 40, 70, 30 Fury, bro.
No, but
Right,
that's the thing
right.
though. It's a
Keep
different
saying
fight. That's
right. So you
it's a
keep
different.
talking about Fury after the
Yo,
layoff.
yo,
You
hold
keep
on,
talking about Fury before.
Y'all
We
can
keep
hear me?
talking about Ali
Y'all can hear
before the
me?
layoff, and then immediately you keep answering back about Joe Frazier. You
Y'all
do
can hear me?
realize that Joe Frazier was after the layoff.
Can y'all hear me?
I'm not talking about Frazier anymore. I said again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ali, right? And this
Hold on, look. Can I
Ali
show this
game
right quick?
is again.
Let me show this right quick, man.
What if Tyson Fury? What if he was to fight Ali? Ali's never seen an animal like that. Ali's never been in the ring with a guy like, Tyson Fury.
Oh man. That right there.
Can we get to all the
That's
top
a
ranked
bunch of
people that have been
bullshit.
That's his
okay? So
opinion, just like
That's
your
what
opinion.
that's just
Hold
what I
on,
was
let me say
saying. How they
something.
kiss his ass every
Hold
time.
on.
No, it's just top ranked. Let's hear what Nico Ali Walsh has to say about Ali. Like, let's say about all the people who said
Can I say something?
everybody that top ranked says
Can you let me talk, bro? What I'm saying right now, what he said right there was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just showing this to prove a point that it's more people that it's a lot of people that think that this man has a chance. That's all I'm showing. That shit he said right there was blasphemy, though. The first one.
Right. So all I'm saying to you is that is what they're doing over there, top rank, routinely. That's what it's almost as if it's in the company memo.
It is in the company memo.
Right, but
Guess what
and
network
Smoke.
Tyson
That's what
Fury
I
fights
was
on?
saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier. He gets his flowers. That's remember what I was saying when you turn on anytime you turn on ESPN, they always talk about him. They always show that fight with Wilder or him, like a clip of it. They always do that, or any fights that he's had. They do that. He gets his flowers. Trust me.
If you go to right now, if you went to Top Ranked YouTube page, went to the video selection, hit the most popular video, you will see that it's Muhammad Ali. All they do is drag this dude's name through the fucking mud to promote their fucking weak ass talent today. They do that shit routinely. I don't even know why we talk about that.
Look, Smoke, this is more of what y'all saying. Look.
Muhammad Ali would beat the hell out of Tyson Fury. Not just because he's a better fighter than Tyson Fury, but because Muhammad Ali is also a terrible matchup for Tyson Fury. Y'all say Fury is too big. Let me tell you something, bro. Fury's size does get big, slow guys. That's why Muhammad Ali would be a horrible matchup for him. Somebody with quick hands, somebody who can slick and can sleep you, who can move around with IQ. Let me tell you this. Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury. The smallest Deontay Wilder was the first fight. And that's when Tyson Fury was in his most trouble. Y'all act like there weren't big men before. There were big boys before. You know what they called them? Tomato cans. See, a great heavyweight is somebody who is mobile, somebody who's technically and skillfully sound, but with punching power and speed. That's the heavyweight. These heavyweights today are just big slow pokes. Muhammad Ali would beat that.
See, now that's how you break some shit down. Y'all just saying, "Oh, he faster."
We literally just been saying,
bro, and like, okay, I'm glad that you like his thing better, but literally we've been saying the same shit for 2 hours.
Exactly.
And like literally the same shit for 2 hours. But cool, you like showbiz presentation. Awesome.
We literally have been saying that the past 2 hours.
Yeah, well.
When Tyson Fury can take away the best attribute of a fighter, then we could talk.
I think majority of the people that's having this discussion, right, is y'all older than 40, right? You understand what I'm saying? And y'all were able to see Ali and it resonates with y'all soul in a sense. But I'm trying to find a perfect word.
I never saw Ali, bro.
I never saw him.
Well, then you on the side I'm
Yeah,
on,
I've
right?
seen
So
him.
now it just
Yeah.
sounds like that you proved that boxing, I don't know shit about boxing. But back to the point that I'm making is that Fury is 6'9", 260 plus pounds, right? Uses the ring, uses a jab, uses a right hand, uses an uppercut. He's not a foreman.
Holy shit!
He's
Oh
not
my
going to go
god,
in the
that's
ring
amazing. He uses the
to
jab, he uses
open
the
up
ring, he uses an
loud.
uppercut. Man, I get it. I get it. You're about 30 years old, so all you got is Tyson Fury, and you're going like jabs and
I really
uppercuts.
want to
But
get
we
away
heard
from
you
you.
ramble
I
this
really
shit
want to get
for
away from that's
30
my
hours,
success.
bro.
Hold on, Smoke.
I've been holding
Hold on.
on, bro. You
So
just said
the thing
he
is,
uses an uppercut.
it's
You
because
just literally
you
said he
disagree,
uses
I'm
a
disagreeing.
jab,
Okay,
he
you can't
uses an
hold on,
uppercut.
Smoke.
He got
Awesome,
boxing
man.
trunks. He
Hold
got
on.
boxing shoes.
Man, like
He
you're
was just
literally,
laying.
bro. Like
Hold on, man.
that's your
Hold on.
analogy. I'm sorry. You're
Hold on, man.
the
Hey,
analogy.
man. Hey, hold
Indicative
on, Smoke.
of you being several years removed from 30. You're not 30
Hold
years
on, man.
old yet. You got a few more years before you get 30. So you think Tyson Fury's use of a jab is relevant information to impart on us? We all see this dude, bro.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye.
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what
You
more
ain't
than
got.
me? Come on.
Hey, I got a question, X. I got a question
No,
for you,
it
bro.
ain't no, I'm not.
I,
God damn it, I played that so this motherfucker could take pause. Again,
hold on.
the people that y'all use to validate and everything is more so just people, right? To validate Ali beating Fury, right? And when I see these people, I'm like, they all deserve their flowers. They paid box to where it's going to be. The things Ali went through, I wouldn't wish on any man, right? But when it comes to fighting, right? A 6'3" guy, right? Whose strengths, which always led him to win fights, would not be of any use against a guy with Tyson Fury, bro. He takes them the fuck away immediately. People are like, well, he's fast. And I'm like, that shit isn't going to have any avail because Fury's not dumb. He understands timing. Like, it's like I think he has a good team around him. I get we can harp on Ben Davison being shit. That's cool. I definitely think Sugar Hill, it would definitely get bad. You think? I think he would stop. I just think
Method, you capping like a motherfucker right now, bro. Capping hardcore.
I'm not capping. I'm just serious.
Yeah, you are, bro. You just said that he takes away, like Fury takes away fucking.
Angie Dundee and Ben Davidson.
Fury couldn't take away Deontay Wilder's right hand, bro.
Versus Ben Davidson.
Again, Wilder is 6'7". He's damn near punching straight at Fury.
What does his height have to do with taking away his right hand?
But Wilder can't box.
Wilder can't box. Giving that dude all that credit, man. He ain't even in. He shouldn't even be in the same talking sentence as some of them guys in the past.
This is
other than he's a heavyweight, but until you know, and of course he ain't gonna be able to fight the people that Ali did. But I'm just, I don't know what to say.
So this is where I'm lost at, X. I follow your channel, bro. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you think Michael Jordan is the GOAT, bro. The same people that think Michael Jordan is the GOAT were probably around during this time. But people make an argument LeBron is bigger, faster, and stronger. People look at them people like they're fucking crazy, right? Oh man, the size don't mean anything. But in this case, you shut off that same rationale that you use for Jordan and LeBron, and you say, oh, well, size means everything. Everything Method goes down to, he act like he's a stylist or something. Every time it comes back to the size. Everything comes back to he's gonna take his jab away because of his size. Oh, he's gonna take away his speed because of his size. Nothing that he's actually gonna do in the ring, X's and O's. His size is just gonna take away everything because big people, historically speaking, have always beat little people, but that's not the case in boxing. Little people beat big people. Usyk, AJ, like I said, Jess Willard, Jack Dempsey, Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson versus everybody he fought.
Exactly.
All right, so
I guess
more people say LeBron better than Jordan. If people say they do say LeBron better than Jordan, try to say because of statistics and
no,
I don't really heard
they say size. They say because he's 6'8".
They say because he's way past Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah,
shit. It's not really about size.
Yeah, it's not about size.
Man, stop it. They say because he's bigger and stronger.
Stronger,
That's not. I know what I'm talking about, bro. That's not why they say he's better, bro. Time to tell you, bro. It's not because he's bigger, bro. They two different positions anyway. Of course, he's gonna be bigger. That's not even a conversation.
So whenever he was with Floyd Mayweather, what did Floyd Mayweather argue? He can't fuck Jordan can't fuck with him because he's too big.
Bro, this is not one-on-one. This is team. This is a team, bro. We ain't talking about that, bro. Like it's totally different sport, bro. It's hard to even get into that.
But LeBron James uses his size like Zion Williams, bro. Michael Jordan didn't use his size. They're two different type of person. He's like a linebacker at his position, bro. He uses his size. But the people that argue that LeBron is better is because of his speed and size, and they talk about technology getting better. Same shit that y'all kicking off now. But when it comes to this argument, y'all don't take the same logic in and be like, well, he can't beat Ali because
any of that shit. I'm saying a good big man beats a good little man.
Not all the time.
Bro, we watched Max Kellerman. We've heard Max Kellerman say that too, bro. You got to be more original than that.
No, that's how it will play out.
You're the ultimate troll method, man. I can see,
Ali
bro.
was a good big man in certain positions, points in his career.
So he a troll because he think he a troll because he think that's his opinion. So he a troll for that. Like,
nah, he trolling, man. I know method, bro. He trolling.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, bro.
I think Method trolling. I think he's trolling too, but
I didn't call you a troll, X. I respect your opinion.
so even that, man. Let's
It's both. He's being serious and he's trolling. You know, it's mess. He's doing both.
Hey, let's dive into
serious
this.
and he's trolling. He's serious. He thinks Tyson Fury beats Muhammad Ali.
Cool your nerves, man. Cool your nerves, man.
I'm very cool, baby. I'm cool, baby boy.
No, I'm talking to Pharaoh, man.
Stop
that, man. Stop that. Don't do that.
Now you do be trolling a lot, nigga. So I can see why they don't know when to take you serious. Now you did say that shit last night about DeMar.
Shit about boxing. That's all I'm saying, motherfucker.
What's his name? That Fort Andre. You did say that weird shit last
night.
Yeah,
he said Boo Boo was gonna lose.
So I can see why your credibility a little hurt.
Got his ass whipped.
I guess I get to keep my title. All right.
Shit.
I can live with the DeMar Nicholson getting his ass whipped. I wanted to believe in the young man. He's 29 years old, and Andre, he got his ass whipped. But I take that on the chin. You know, it was just a bad call. Like I put no cheese on. You know.
Matthew, you probably thought Lamar Peterson was gonna win.
No, I think everybody thought that. He was fighting a guy with 16.
I'm not a fanboy, man. Come on.
No, I'm clouded. Hey, man, look, I'm gonna just say this in closing, man. Like I said, I done already did a video on this, man. I just put it in the private chat. Check it out if you want to. X, if you want to see the X's and O's breakdown of this. But people focus so much on size, man, and then they can lie about their size. I talked about that in the little clips that I put together. That you can lie about it. Who's gonna check this shit? Oh, it got quiet on this bitch when I said that shit. If you go look at Deontay Wilder's height to Tyson Fury height, bro, it's not that much difference. That nigga's not 6'9", bro. But that's all I'm gonna say, bro.
He's 6'7" and 6'9", and of course it's not gonna be fall.
Yeah, he's 6'7". He's 6'7",
bro. So like, what you mean? Like,
so what I'm saying is 6'7" is different than 6'9". So now we're talking about a 6'3" Ali versus a 6'7". He's fought people close to that height. I want to say Ernie Terrell was like 6'6". So now we're not talking now it's different. It's in the ballpark of the conversation that we're having. When you say 6'9", is astronomical. Oh, they're getting bigger. There's nobody that he's ever fought that height because it's hyperbole, bro. So I'm just trying to put this shit in perspective, bro. Like, but check it out, bro. Check it out. Y'all there?
Man,
yes, sir.
Sleeping, man.
Yeah, we here.
Boxing scholar, you don't know shit about boxing, man.
Oh man!
Like I said in the past, Matthew, you will never put no fucking amount of money on no fight with me because your ass will be broke.
Listen, I'm ready to pull up this boxing.
He doesn't gamble on me. He doesn't gamble on fight. He does not put his money where his mouth.
I will own Methods everything. I own Method pit bulls. Fucking with me and betting in boxing. That motherfucker had to get his shirt off his back.
Damn.
People believe it, man. Watch this. I'm gonna put this boxing schedule up, right? And you great. Listen. We're gonna really see what you know about boxing.
What you say? He gonna put a boxing schedule up? What the fuck you talking about?
No boxing, no life. We're gonna see what you really know about boxing.
Oh, like me and you gonna go pick for pick.
Only one I got last night right was Tank.
I heard the craziest shit. Keyshawn Davis is special, but Devin Haney is not.
Whoa.
All right. Shit. January 14th. F.A. Jabba versus
Nah,
Steve from Big
I
Shot
ain't gonna
Show.
lie. I don't think Devin's special. Wow, that's a different conversation.
Wow.
I think he's very
Do you
talented.
think
I think he's extremely
special?
talented, but
Do you think Keyshawn Davis is special?
What happened?
Do you think Keyshawn Davis is special?
Nah.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
That's your homie, X. Come on, bro.
Nah, he ain't my homie. He had did some shit that day too, pure I ain't like, but that's another conversation.
I hear you.
But yeah, he cool though. I mean, he got talent. Don't get me. He's very talented. That's just my opinion. I think other guys are special. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all good. I was just doing but Keyshawn Davis is special, but Devin is not. If you don't think either one of them is special, that's a different thing, right? It's all good.
Hey, Method, we already talked about this, bro. You picked against FA. We already did that already.
No, I ain't never. Hell no. Shit.
You didn't pick.
We got
Who's this
shit. You
weekend's
got
fight?
San Antonio, Texas Showtime. You got Ray Vargas versus O'Shaquie Foster, and you got Subaru Matias versus Jeremiah Ponce.
I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to see that Valdez and that Verate, but it got postponed. Valdez got an injury. And shit.
I want to see that one too, bro.
Man, Valdez is gonna knock his ass out.
I had Valdez winning too, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, man.
I want to see Dogbo and Rabisi. I like that fight.
That'd be a good fight too, actually. That'd be a great fight.
Yeah, Dogbo getting knocked out.
I can see that happening.
Damn, that's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be a nasty fight, bro. He gonna give old boy problems though, cause he like to admire himself too much. What's his name? Obese. He like to admire his work and shit. And,
You think so? He be playing with his food and shit?
Yeah, and plotting and shit and posing. He like to do that dumb shit a lot, but he gonna get it.
That's what I thought Speedy was doing in his fight versus
he was
the
doing
Colombian,
that
bro.
shit,
He was like admiring his work too much instead of getting to work, bro.
Yeah, man, gyrating. I'm like, you gonna need that energy because that first round he used a lot of energy and no boy even throw a punch. So that's how I knew it was gonna be a long night. But we couldn't keep that dude up off.
Yeah, I watched the first 6 rounds. I'm like, oh man, this is over, bro, man. I was even thinking about Boots and shit. I'm like, oh, you might be a good one for Boots. Next thing you know, man, I turned the TV back on. I'm like, shit, man, he's getting knocked down. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was crazy. I
Mm-hmm.
foreseen it. Who was the first round ended? I was like, yup.
I ain't gonna lie, I was a little sad on that fight, bro, because I'm a Speedy fan, but it is what it is, man. Congratulations to that other dude.
Yeah.
Who should fight him next?
Yeah.
Instead of Rashidi, I ain't gonna lie. But I think they're gonna get the rematch immediately, so we'll see.
I don't think they're gonna go near him again, man.
I want to see Virgil and Boots.
Yeah, that's the fight, man. But I still
man.
Virgil, my favorite fighter, but I gotta keep it real, bro. Still don't see how he beats Boots, man. I don't see it, man. I really don't. Really don't.
I think it's gonna be like Meldrew Taylor versus Chavez. I think Boots can win hella rounds and then boom, close the show. I think Virgil can close the show out. I would favor Boots, but I think Virgil can close the show out.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's gonna be fireworks because he's very explosive, Virgil.
And he got that mean streak about him too. They both got mean streak. That shit gonna be that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
But I want to see Boots.
Virgil, he seems to stay calm. Virgil keeps
calm.
Yeah, he's very calm.
You the same one who's saying, "Oh, Virgil on the box. He want to play the piano. He ain't like that, man." I remember you said that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I
had to sit down and. I sat down. Some days I gotta sit back, go watch some shit, and then go back over some shit. I'll sit in my room, watch some shit, and I'm like, yeah, man, like after sitting down studying Boots and then studying, I'm like, all right, you see what I'm saying? Like, I dislike that Boots cannot control his emotions in the ring. That's a no go.
Yeah,
you'll get stopped.
You getting over?
Yeah, Virgil is very low key, calm. He's a musician, so I don't know if that helps him. Yeah.
And he got you hurt.
Yeah.
But it's still controlled aggression. Like it's crazy. Controlled chaos. You just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Every punch matters when he throwing it at you when you hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Was that guy running to y'all, Karen?
I hate that Boo said it. Nah, he was using beautiful footwork, at least. I ain't gonna lie. That was the best thing about him. Nothing else is special about. He had pretty good head movement too, but for the most part, his footwork really stood. I was impressed by that. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like Lomachenko almost, but he was using his feet a lot because he was trying to stay away from Boots. So he did that to a good degree.
Mm-hmm. Boo's father looked really pissed off. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but that's on him. He should look like that because in his head he like, damn, I really should start watching film. Like he don't watch film, Miss Lisa. How you don't watch film?
Yeah,
that's dumb, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to. You don't know.
The trains was funny as hell last night. I saw Coach Kenny slapping the shit out Demar. That shit was funny.
I think him and Boots got a reality check. They smelling themselves too much.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's not humble. You don't watch film like you just too good to watch film on the opponents. Like, nah, this shit don't work like that.
Yeah.
If this is an amateur, I say okay. And the amateurs niggas ain't watching film, but it's the pros, bro. You gotta know what you're preparing for, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from what I saw last night, I don't think he ready for Earl or Bud.
That's what a lot of people saying.
No, I don't think. No, he just, and that's what I was talking about, the eye test.
I think he could be Earl.
No, I don't.
It's kind of my perception of some of the PBC fighters on that stable. Right, I think Earl, like Earl's lifestyle outside the ring can add up to some of the things we see today, like him slowing down and looking lackadaisical, like his feet, the way his feet get all tangled up, like the things Boots does well. I think, and then he doesn't control his anger. So how Earl has to fight a certain way. He has to get to where he's at and throw a lot of shit. And I just don't think Boots is going to stand right there to allow that shit to happen. I just think at that mid-range, he'll set his big shots up and then close the distance to land some bigger shots. And Earl, I don't think his legs would be able to get him out the way. I think his timing and reflexes would be off. Same thing about Bud. I mean, Bud, I think both Boots and Bud can knock Earl out.
I think
it's all by knockout.
Earl and Bud will put that boy in hospital from what I saw last night.
Nah, I think Bud will be more because after that Ugas fight, I seen a lot, man. I'm gonna have to see how Spence look in this next fight for me to say that.
I think Ugas would have given him all kinds of problems last night. That Ugas defense fight,
Ugas stood right there against. He would have beat the shit out of Ugas. I don't know what you watching, man.
I know. What I'm watching is a guy who is. I saw Ugas boxing tight circles, but what Errol can do, what Bud can't do, that's cut off a guy. He knows how to slide and beat a guy to a spot. So he's not letting you out the side door, the back door, spinning you around, all that shit. That's nah. Like Ugas is on a completely like I like Boots' thing, but he just got a lot of developing to do.
So you're saying Ugas to beat Boots?
No, I don't.
You're saying he give him trouble?
Better. Yeah, I think he would give him trouble. Yes, I think Ugas right now. I think Thurman is a great fight for him.
Oh yeah, that right? Thurman will give him trouble more than
that, right. I'm just saying, like he needs to develop something before we just start going. Oh yeah, like like Earl steps over his feet. I mean, Ugas was a hell of a fighter.
Why do you think Ugas will give him trouble? Because what I see from Ugas, that last fight, he wasn't really moving.
No, I mean he tried to. It didn't become stationary. I mean, he didn't start off stationary. He became stationary.
Now I feel like for the most part, his movements were little to none. Even in the first round, he was trying to stand there and just land a big shot on Eric.
No, you'll just look at it.
He took several step back.
You don't have to look at it fast forward. You'll see that they're going around the ring in tight circles.
If he's doing that again,
I don't think that's enough to prevent himself from
more than that.
No, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you that shit. Boots couldn't fucking stop that dude from doing it because he doesn't know how to beat a guy to a spot.
Karen really was moving. Karen had good legs.
Yeah, he had.
Karen used his legs for 12 rounds.
No, it's also body control. It's also, but you're looking at footwork. It's a whole bunch of things that Errol Spence is doing. I feel like you guys are missing. Like instead of putting your feet up to try to beat a guy to a spot, you slide over to the spot. You also, he did a whole bunch of head control, did a whole bunch of shoulder control. He kept the dude in the pocket.
You talking about Karen?
I'm talking about Spence versus Ugas. While I think Boots beats Ugas, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, before we say, like, hey, look at what Spence did to Ugas. Ugas is a way better fighter than Karen.
Well,
I don't know that. I think Karen
hold
fuck
on.
around
Hold on. Let me say this, man. I'm not saying that he's not. Of course, he's a better fighter than Karen. But what I'm trying to hit home is that the man's style, and his footwork is different than what Ugas. Like, I don't think Ugas will present the same issues that that guy did. Really don't.
Do you remember? Did you watch the Porter fight?
Yeah. I think he won that fight.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think of his feet? Do you feel like he had,
I think he utilized his feet a lot more in that fight for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the reason why I'm saying Spence made him do that thing where he was stuck in the pocket. He was trying to get around and he's trying to create distance, because what Ugas likes to do is be right in front of you, but just right out of range.
Right, yeah, that's true.
And use angles in order to do that thing. So that's what he was doing. He's trying to box in tight circles, but he was getting touched up with the jab. Errol's jab was too active, and he was roughing him up and making him stay in pocket, not letting him slip out the sides the way Karen was doing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I see what you're
Hey, y'all, I'll be in the chat, okay? I gotta do something. All right, peace.
All right. But yeah, I think Thurman is a potentially dangerous fight for Boots after what I've seen.
Yes. Exactly. That's the issue. His ability to cut off the ring, the ability to get to the spot, and also to make adjustments.
I think because the fact that the fact that Keith Thurman, he can move off the back foot pretty well and punch. I don't know, man. That's probably dangerous fight for Boots. But I still think Boots could beat him.
Yeah, I still got Boots being the third best. I just, like, when it comes to the spin stuff, I mean, I hear it. I'm not quite sure what's going on with PBC when it comes to, like, some people and the way they view these fighters, but I just look at the style thing. I think Boots just has a lot of development, and I think his handlers know that, and they're not trying to press Spence or Bud. They're just talking about it so that we, like, hype it up, but they're not trying to put him in there.
Damn,
like, you don't talk about.
I mean, I didn't like
the Karen to the world. That's not how it works.
How
That's
Boots
not how the
handled
game
after
plays.
the fight. I mean, teach his own, right? I'm not really like a big. I respect what Earl does in the ring. I just think niggas hype him up. Again, Keith is cool. Keith and Andre have a lot of similarities. I mean, one's southpaw, one's orthodox, but they have a lot of similarities, right? They'll come in, stop on a dime, hit you some shit. Power ain't really crazy, you know, but they fade. They tend to fade. You see what I'm saying? They try to pick their shots as they fade. But it doesn't. Again, when I'm lining a guy like Boots up in front of a Thurman, I mean, if I don't think Thurman has that power to sit. They could probably catch him and get a flash knockdown, possibly, right? But again, like around the 7th, 8th round, I think he is here to stop him. Just based on what I've seen kind of the Mario Barrios fight. I mean, in the Thurman of the day. And with Earl, the styles being totally different. It's just the whole fact that Earl has to come a certain way. He can't sit on the back foot and win a fight. You see what I'm saying? The mid-range, he gets picked apart, you know, a little bit of subtle head, a little bit of a head movement, you know, and you know, you pop your shit at him, you know, he responds to punches as well. You know, I think PBC has some good fighters. I think Boots right now is probably one of their better fighters. I think Earl's reign came to an end a while ago. I just think he's just prolonging fighting Bud. You know, I think Bud is just right now is just the top guy.
I mean, I think Bud's the most skilled guy. I don't think, but you know.
Hey, Smoke, you ain't never pull up to the channel, man. The basketball channel, man. It's crazy, man. I've been sending you stuff too, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, Smoke.
Smoke probably hit the bomb. What's good, Ivy? Ivy in the chat talking shit.
Shit, I'm over here like doing yard work and shit. I hear y'all niggas cooking. Yeah.
I using that chat talking shit. That was you saying. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Let me scroll right
Shit,
back.
damn, I'm about to get banned. Fuck, let me hurry up and delete these messages.
No, unless a motherfucker don't come in acting crazy retarded, then I'll ban him. I'll ban him. You see what I'm saying? But no, yes, that's your opinion. You know, you think I sound crazy. You know, the boxer scholar, he don't know shit about boxing. You know, he don't know shit about boxing. You know, them old heads, they live in the past. You know, and they think nobody can beat this guy because I fought Michelin Man from Omaha, Michelin Man from Detroit. You know, like back in the 1964, Michelin Man, he did this to that guy. And I mean, it basically niggas that's like Derek Chisora today. You see what I'm saying? I respect that. You know, I mean, a good little man, a good big man beats a good little man. You know, every time. That's all I was saying with the Ali fight shit. You know, Ali's an all-time great. Fury is just another good. He's a good big man. You know, but what's good though? What you want to cook on?
How long do you think Virgil going to be out with this injury?
It's not Virgil, it's Stanion.
Or Stanion, my bad.
Yeah, I don't know. That appendix shit ain't no joke though. I would hate to get that shit.
Hey, yeah, that is something I wanted to cook on. So being that, you know, this news came out that he got this injury and shit, y'all know niggas are gonna automatically run to the net. Oh, Stanion Doug's Virgil. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't think
he might be. He might not be injured. He might be. Who knows, right? But taking his word, you know, face word value, you know, shit. I don't think he's. I don't think deep down. I think he is. Like I think he know he's gonna lose. He might be faking this shit, you know. But hopefully he's not. And he, you know, either way, he's not beating Virgil. He's a good fighter. He is trouble any other guys. I think Boots will pick him apart. He can easily get a unanimous decision if he doesn't knock him out. You know, but yeah, I mean, my conspiracy mind says he might be faking this shit. If you gotta fight Virgil Ortiz, I mean, and he just bullshit and probably get a walk. If you coming back in April, you can easily say, hey, let me fight Earl. You see what I'm saying?
Well, see, I can't say for sure, you know, obviously, but you know what I can say is, I remember seeing an interview with Stanionis a couple months ago, and back then he said, "Yo, he had been training since like July, so yeah, I mean, like he was just being ready just in case any type of big fight came about, he was gonna be ready." So shit, I mean, I you know, me honestly, I believe that it's just a real injury, unfortunate timing.
It comes down to this handlers.
It be them big swole niggas who be getting them type of injuries. Wow. Must.
What's the next big card though?
Caleb Plant and what's the name? We ain't on that. Caleb
Next
Plant
big card.
Yeah. I'm gonna
They
buy
ain't got
it.
they ain't got no date on that.
Nah, no date yet.
No then you got Chris Eubank coming back. You got Arthur Beterbiev.
Roy Jones the second? You mean Roy Jones the second? You mean that's Roy Jones the second? Roy Jones the second.
Oh, Eubank. Oh shit, Eubank, nigga. No, hell no, nigga. That nigga. That nigga throw about 20 uppercuts, nigga. That shit. I mean, he can rumble, but he ain't no boxer. He'd do good as a bare knuckle fighter though.
Yeah, motherfuckers dropping off left and right. I don't want this smoke.
Shot took a nap and woke up. I was quiet the whole time, nigga. Just now I'm getting back up.
Hey, look, man. People think we being biased to our generation, man. It's a chance that Tyson Fury can beat Muhammad Ali, man. That's all niggas saying, man. It's a chance, bro. You know, I think he will, you know, but I just don't like people saying he ain't got no chance because you're being unrealistic, bro. That's 6'9", almost 300-pound man, bro. He got a chance against Muhammad Ali, bro. No, nobody's saying that he's greater than Muhammad Ali. We know Muhammad Ali's the GOAT, bro. It's just a fight. That's all niggas are saying. That's it.
Yeah, shit. Frazier beat him. Henry Cooper knocked him out. I don't understand why Fury would have a chance. That's all I'm saying. If I gotta go based off facts, you know what I mean? Then I'm like, yeah, I gotta respect that. You know, just gotta respect it. You know, shit. I mean,
I just respect the size. Shit. Ali's one of the greatest heavyweight ever. Ray Robinson's the greatest of all time, in my opinion. I just gotta respect again. Styles make fights. Lamada was able to beat Ray Robinson.
He backstage.
I don't think that should have ever happened, but he did.
Backstage.
Niggas. Hey, Smoke, connect your device.
That's a crazy ass fantasy match though, right there. Ali and Fury, Jesus Christ.
Shit, we do it to anybody else. We do it to anybody else. I don't think Floyd to be Sugar Ray Leonard, but shit, he might be Aaron Pryor though.
Yeah, Smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You ain't never pull up on the basketball channel, man. I gotta get you on, bro.
Yeah, man.
I can hear.
I haven't even got back in the saddle really since the holidays. Like from solstice all the way through, it's been like kind of crazy. Yeah,
you can at least reply to the text, man. I've been sending you the little, you know what I'm saying?
No, you sent me one, I missed that shit. Like you're like and I don't even get the notification. I don't know.
Man, your Wi-Fi tweaking, folks. Can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I can't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's messing up. I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Now I was looking at the. I got one text from you about a show like damn near a month ago, right?
Wait, hold on. Where you at?
If I go in my text, I think it turns my mic off. Let me just hold on a second.
I sent you a couple videos. You know what I'm saying? I sent you that live. You know what I'm saying? I've been sending them now. I don't know. It's all good though.
Nah, I'm looking at now. That's my bad. I got you. I didn't save your name in there, so it's just a phone number sending me. Okay, I got you. Hold up. Let me do that right now. X. Booyah.
Yes, sir. And your son know his basketball too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I was with him last night watching the fights, and we got into it because he was like, Luka Doncic is one of the best point guards. Man, yeah, he and I, man, we went into like 2.5 hours. He was like, he said top 5 point guards of all time.
Oh nah, he trying with that.
Come on, man. And then I was like, all right. Then we rattled off the 3, like Steph, Magic, and I can't remember that. Anyway, it went to like 10 deep. We went to 20. There was some guy like for real I never heard of. I've been watching a long time. A dude named Fat Lever.
Oh, Fat Lever, yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is for real.
Yeah, I ain't never seen.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, all right. But yeah, man, we had like a 2 hour. We went into it. We putting together our squad with him, with Lucas. Like, man, I don't even have to put the best one. He had a good squad. He knows his thing. Yeah, I mean, he had to back off of it. He was the 26-8-8, and he put it into the proper context. His first 5 years, and maybe like it's a good first 5 years. I'm not gonna front on that. And when it comes to scoring point guards, he's like one of the best, even at this stage.
Check this out. Let me know if you can hear this.
Yeah.
This is my co-host right here, but I had made this short form.
Well, I want to talk about when Kobe Bryant first became the man, when it was finally his team on the L.A. Lakers, when Shaquille O'Neal left. So from 2005 to 2010, Kobe played 460 to 492 games, about a 77-game average. He won an MVP through this time, 6-time All-NBA, 5-time All-First, 5-time All-Defensive First. He won 2 rings, 2 Finals MVPs, made it to 3 Finals through his time. He averaged 30 points per game, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, or 45, 35, and 84 splits during his time. He was only missing the playoffs 1 time. through the playoffs through these 5 appearances. He averaged 30.6 rebounds and 5 assists with 2 steals and a block and 47, 35, 84 splits. I mean, he averaged 41 minutes through this one, barely sat down. And Kobe Bryant had an amazing run through this stretch. He showed all along why this was his team and it should have been his team from the start.
Yeah, man. We making them shorts, man.
Yeah.
That's on
Yeah,
TikTok. Yeah, we on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. We post all that shit.
Yeah, no, that's what's up. He was you know, he's diehard Warriors. He's a Warriors and Nets fan, right? So we're not looking too good at the first half of the season. He's just kind of like I'll check out an All-Star weekend, but he's warming back up. That's what we were saying like a few weeks ago. It looks like he's getting back into it.
Yeah, the next year they number 2 right now in the East. It's crazy.
Yeah, I just don't believe in him, but he does.
I don't believe in them neither. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. And I'm from Brooklyn.
Oh, for real? I used to live in Brooklyn.
Yeah, they over with. Where everybody at, man? Goddamn.
Hey, this off topic smoke, but New Year's Eve in that big Mexican club, where was you at, bro? That motherfucker was jumping.
Oh man, that's my guy. He's been throwing that party fucking every Saturday for decades. Like that's my that's Cumbia joint. That's in San Francisco.
That motherfucker was shaking. I'm like, God damn, I ain't never been in no shit like that.
Yeah, man, that's his thing. It just he does it every Saturday. It just so happens that New Year's it was on a Saturday.
Yeah.
And you know,
hey, you paid for the pay-per-view, Smoke?
What'd you say?
You paid for the pay-per-view yesterday, Smoke?
No, man. Oh yeah, I did actually. Damn. I paid for it, but I watched the fight actually at my kid's house, and he didn't.
Yeah, I didn't pay for. I thought about it, man. I was like, yeah, man. PBC been robbing me blind with these shits, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad.
Like, listen, I felt like the young boys deserve some cash. Like, you know, Tank is not like Tank ain't hurting as far as like a 135 pounder. He's like one of the richest dudes that ever laced him up in that fucking division. 135 pounds. So it wasn't really so much about him. Hector Garcia could probably use a little bit of paper, right? And then Boots and Karen and Rashidi and neck tattoo, whatever that dude's name was, it fucking whooped his ass.
Oh, Vila.
Yeah, that cat. And then Brandon Lee and Jaleel Hackett. Like, yeah, even Andre. It's a good card. None of those dudes deserve a payday. So I was like,
I was gonna get paid regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I wasn't tripping off it before, but I was on the stream, and then we were talking about the fight. And I just got fucking sick of the, I was at the house. So I recorded the shit here, and I watched the fight actually at my kids, and he streamed that shit. But they don't I don't know, man. My kids feel like it's a rite of passage to hack shit. I don't even understand. That's not that generation.
Hey, I'm real high on that young dude, Vito Melnicki, bro. I'm real high on him, bro. I know he ain't really fought shit, of course, bro, but he look nice. He gonna be nice for sure.
Yeah, he's sharp, but he lack aggression. That's his last performance. He was real sharp too, but it's like the aggression. He's supposed to get that dude out of there for sure. He's nice though. I like his style. Sharp.
Any from Jersey, little bro?
Yeah, you gotta put that. Yeah, he definitely from Jersey. Yeah, you gotta put that aggression up on it. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Yeah, he can fight too, but Brandon Lee, man, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's not. I think the phrase it pays is not special. Special or not special.
Man. I seen a lot, man, that he need to work on still. And no improvements from the last fight. None. I was like, damn, he was getting not hurt, but he was getting clipped with certain shots. I'm like, bro, this is another person, bro. Man, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You gotta keep them hands up.
Yeah, fights coming up. Stanionis and Virgil.
Yeah, well, we just can't say when now.
Yeah.
Did he get pushed back?
Wait.
I thought they gave us a date.
Well, we was just talking about it. Stanionis suffered like an appendix injury, so
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to say like it's canceled, but let's just say it's not happening like in March or whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
So who slides in that spot? Are they just postponing it? If he can't do it, are they gonna strip him? Or is he emeritus? I guess it's emeritus. Who's the next guy up? The WBA.
Yeah, see that's the thing that hey, you know what, that should be crazy. Like, would they have a interim champion in recess? Like, is that shit even possible?
No, he's the world champion. He's not the interim champion.
Oh, all right. So they could put him in like recession if
Yeah,
they
I think
chose to.
the way they structured the WBA, I think how it works is the WBA regular is the one that has all of the like
the mandatories,
all
yeah.
the mandatories and requirements of like the world champion, but the super one is the one that you actually like unify with, right? And then if there's a super champion, the WBA regular, they call it the regular, but the WBA world gets to challenge the super every like year and a half. So the WBO super has to fight the WBO world, but the WBO world is the one that really has all the like mandos and emeritus status and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I would hope not. Just based on the fact like it just creates more confusion. I would hope that they would just allow Stanionis to, basically get better. The only problem with that, Virgil and them, if they had any influence as far as pushing for having Stanionis maybe reduced to recess, of course they will, because having even that type of title is going to bring bigger paydays and just more notoriety to him.
I mean, they stripped Manny and they elevated Ugas.
Correct.
Right, but that was the other way around. That was the super getting stripped. They didn't turn him into an emeritus, so it leads me to think that maybe it's the world gets the emeritus status. But maybe they do it with that whole thing altogether. WBA don't even have an emeritus. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that whole thing is.
I can look that up right now. Give me a sec.
Yeah, so that's just what happened. We were just talking about that maybe like 20 minutes ago. But in my opinion, I think it's just an unfortunate event as far as the injury. I think it just occurred at the wrong time. But I'm not gonna say like, he faked it or he was ducking, whatever. It's just unfortunate timing. So as far as like a next big fight coming up, nothing like really rings a bell off the top. I mean,
man,
it's
this
some
is
good
sad,
fights.
man. To start up 2023, we ain't got no real schedule, man. This shit's
Facts. Everybody was just looking forward to this January 7th card with Tank. And ain't said shit in that. And then we get the Virgil date in March that ain't too far away. Then this shit happened, bro. The timing crazy.
First year is Mel.
First is Mel. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yep.
Now this one, now it's like really Dogbo and Rubisi.
Did Mel break his hand?
Yeah, he broke his hand.
Oh, damn, he broke that joint.
Yeah, because Dogbe and Mark Maxayo just got ordered as a WBC eliminator.
I don't know.
Well, I got Robashi over Dogbo.
Damn,
hell yeah.
126.
They also supposed to get Fulton and Figueroa too.
Who really at 126 though? That division, like
yeah, it's kind of in. That's why like Shushu Carrington is like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's just him, and I don't know, but he's a prospect, bro.
Yeah, exactly. He's a prospect. He's not that exciting to me either, but I guess it's just real thin right now. It's like, I don't know. Did Warrington move up? He got his ass whooped.
Yeah, fuck Warrington.
And then the dude that whooped his ass, I guess he's there. Yeah, I think Kid Galahad or some dumb shit like that. Then he moved up and got knocked out, I think.
So right now, it's like at least for the rest of this month, the schedule you got FA Ajaba versus Stephen Shaw. That's next Saturday. Then shit, the weekend after that, like the 21st, the only thing you really got cracking is that Eubank versus Smith. That's literally like the only thing you got cracking. Don King has some type of local pay-per-view card, but like I really don't even know none of the names on that shit. So that weekend is pretty dead. And then you follow that up with the 28th. That's going to be Beterbiev versus Yard. That's pretty much the only fight on that weekend. Also, but I mean, like, at least it's Beterbiev.
Damn, bro, that shit lame, bro. God damn, shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, the 21st that's a bad one. Y'all might as well make weekend plans. Might as smoke. Gotta paint that wall. Gotta pressure wash that side of the house. You might as well book that shit.
Nah,
boy.
man, I did my storm prep. I cleaned the gutters. I got sandbags. I'm like good.
Yeah.
Right I'm set for the winter.
So that's gonna be not a boxing weekend.
Yeah. The first quarter last year it took a minute to get started, but the second and third was good, and then it kind of tapered off again. Hopefully we get it back. All right, maybe Fear and Usyk make a fight. Wilder, Ruiz might make a fight.
Oh yeah, that's a sleeper, right? That may happen. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
It's just like waiting for dates.
See, usually it would have a block where PBC would come out at Showtime. They would come out and have a kind of a strong schedule. I just think the fact that they're going through a transition with the whole Paramount situation, it's probably impossible for them to commit to any major fights or long-term fights just based on that business aspect that's there. So
now I think for the quarter, I think they had Tank, Tank, Spence, and Charlo booked. I don't know about Wilder, but I think we're waiting for Wilder. But Tank, Spence, and Charlo being booked for fights is a pretty big opening month. But two of those guys. I mean, at least announcing them, right? But two of those guys got injured. Spence and Charlo. Tank had his fight, but now he's like carrying the whole goddamn quarter for by himself. They need for Wilder to step up. Maul needs to come back. They got Benavidez Plant. That's a good fight.
Yeah, speaking of Wilder, I'm gonna be paying attention to that because I'm not saying I heard anything or nothing. I'm just speculating. It possibly might be some type of issue there because Wilder had ventured off to Fox for a while because they were basically paying him better. Whereas Showtime, they might not want to pay Wilder what Fox was paying in the past. So I don't know if that's going to be part of a delay to see Wilder.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they don't have the bag for it. Wilder and BLK Prime. Who's he fighting? Wilder Ruiz. Listen, I'm waiting for these guys to really make a move and get a established fight on a streaming service that people have. Hold up, right in the middle of my speaking, I keep getting phone calls. Hold up a second. That's my brother calling. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. Like we'll see if something come about it. Like eventually, it might be until late spring or that summer rush. Who knows?
Man, it's scary how well Tank picks his shots, man. I'm just watching highlights on that shit. That shit is crazy, bro. Tank star power overrated. He's a good ticket seller. When he's facing Latinos with a big undercard, he never hit 200K pay-per-views since Santa Cruz. They never released the numbers. He never sold out Vegas.
Yeah, yeah. Another fight that got canceled was the Navarrete versus Valdez fight.
Yeah.
That's another one that So we can say that's
we
maybe. Yeah, that's another one.
That was gonna be fight of the year right there, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually gonna go to that. I had like my Airbnb booked and all that.
Yeah, that was gonna be a good one to go to. Shit, wish I could go to that shit.
Yeah.
Hey man, what method that, man? You gotta end this shit soon, bro. You gonna jump off the panel, bro? Hold on, let me contact this man.
We got smoke up in here still, yeah. Yeah, you probably on the call or something.
This nigga, my bad,
man. Yes, after that, see, it's a lot of PBC fighters that I say would be due to or overdue to make a ring appearance, but like I said, they just don't got nothing on the schedule. But I would hope that if they can get some dates and we can get like some good triple headers coming about.
Right, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That shit was embarrassing last night, but PBC did.
Oh, even just like the overall event for you?
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy it, man. I thought about it, but I said, no, I paid for the Wilder and Laney and shit. I'm like, I can't keep paying for the pay-per-views, bro. This shit not worth $80, bro. That's super fight money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Now I gotta ask myself. Okay, yeah, it was a Plant versus Darrell. That was the undercard fight.
Yeah.
That was like the only notable undercard fight, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't remember.
Yeah, that was the only one. That and then Gary Russell's brother, the least talented one,
Oh yeah, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Yeah, Emmanuel was whipping his ass, boy.
Yeah, that undercard was all good, but that one worth what it was, $74.99 and shit. Like what do they think this is, bro? Like, they the only people doing that. Like, Top Rank not even doing that. And people act like, like Top Rank be putting on the best fights. Like it's not even close, bro. Like, people want to be biased and fanboys of promotional companies, but I just keep it real, bro. You want to get mad at me because I said Top Rank is putting on the best fights. Like, weird people shit, man.
Nah, I'm with you. I've been saying this for a while. All right, Top Rank, they don't got the biggest roster. Obviously, they pretty obsolete when it comes to certain weight classes. But for like pound for pound, Top Rank is the best promotional company. They make the most out of what they got.
Facts. That's a good point. You know what I'm saying? They got all the young talent too. PBC, they ain't really showcasing Mayweather promotion specifically. Jalil Hackett, the last time he fought was when Tank fought. That's not bad, but I think he should be more active than what Tank is. He should
Hell yeah. Yo, that kid, he been, you know what I'm saying? He only went like 4-0, I believe, but this motherfucker only fighting like twice a year. And that's a new prospect to the game. If that was Aram would have had him like 8-0 in his first year in boxing.
All right. I don't know why these guys got this infatuation with Floyd as a fighter. They think that equals, he's a good promoter, he's gonna give me that exposure. But if you're not Tank, bro, you're not getting that, bro. You have to